So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, good morning. Welcome back to Gemporia. Lovely to have you here with us this morning at Gemporia for an amazing Saturday morning lineup. I'm so refreshed today because you know the night before I only had a few hours sleep because of the heartburn issues. Oh my gosh, I have slept so good. I feel so good. I even did a little run yesterday. I managed to buy my running trainers. Yeah, it was only a little run. It was just to ease me in. Yes, back on it. Yeah, very refreshed. And honestly, when you don't get a good night's sleep, it's just vital, isn't it? I can't do it. I can't do what I used to do and just live off 5 hours sleep. It's just, no, can't do it. Anyway, I had a good 8 hours, so I'm so pleased. Now, two amazing wheels done by our gorgeous Katie. Argentia, one of my favourite collections here at Gemporia. Then I've got my amazing early bird deal, which I'll put on pre-order for you after 9, which is the wonderful citrine. We've got the matching ring and the pendant. Oh, it's going to be amazing. And then we've got some beautiful bangles and the absolutely, I mean, do you remember last year we had those earrings that we did and they went viral on TikTok? Well, I feel like this is version 2.0 of these. Ange launched them a couple of weeks ago and they were so popular. They're amazing. Now, these will be coming up in that hour too. I want to brace you on these because the price, these are diamond hoop earrings. Just like that paperclip bracelet that Adina launched. Here they are. These are going to be amazing. These are real diamond hoops, by the way. So I really want you to join me for these. If you missed out on the launch, you're not going to want to miss them again because we've literally got the very last in stock. They've been so popular. I'm so glad we've got a little bit of stock before they completely sell out because they're gorgeous. I've got the yellow gold pair. I actually bought the yellow gold overlay pair. They're amazing. So lots coming up today, lots of goodies, lots of treats. Can I show you my fabulous team? I've got Josh on cameras. Got our wonderful Josh on cameras who's here to help with all of our needs out here on the floor. And then, do you know what's so exciting about today? I've not only just got my gorgeous Katie producing, there she is, but I have got Zoe back in the director's chair with me this morning. Girl power. This is going to be a GP day. Sorry, Josh. I mean, you're part of the girl power. It's never usually a full girl team, is it? And I love the guys, don't get me wrong. But it's a girls' day. It's a girls' day with our wonderful Josh. So we're looking forward to it this morning. We're going to have a fabulous morning. Get involved, say hello, and let me know how you are. It's supposed to be a lovely afternoon today. So let me know if you've got any plans or if you're up to anything. Now, As always, get your requests in. Any load from codes, let me know. Katie will always try them. Yeah, always try them. Yeah, we're a trier, aren't we, with those codes? So lots coming up for you. We've got the pearls. We've got the gorgeous Paraiba agate, which I love. It's number 1 on the wheel. It looks gorgeous if you've just come back off holiday. Oh, it's beautiful, or on holiday. But I think we're going to start on the wheel with a beautiful diamond tennis bracelet. Oh, wow. Good night. I was on the phone to my friend once, and I think I was getting a little bit like, oh God, I was so tired on the phone, and I just said, good night, just put down the phone. And he was like, what? And I genuinely just put down the phone and then rang him the next morning. I was like, I was over the conversation, darling. And he knows me very well. 7.5 inches is now. The first one's already gone. Okay, previous price on this is 1,799, which for a full tennis bracelet with those beautiful bars of platinum, that's really impressive. Most importantly, the quality of these diamonds are sensational. That is so classic in every way. These are natural diamonds. You've got 13.5 grams of platinum alone, one of the rarest precious metals in the world. And we have discounted that today to £1,250, a brand new low. If you know your diamonds, if you know our diamonds, you'll absolutely understand the calibre that we're working with here, but also the fact that we have made it into one of the rarest precious metals in the world, which is platinum. You know, it's 20 times rarer than even gold. I've got Collector in Cambridgeshire who took the first one. What an acquisition. What an accomplishment, honestly. Because when you see somebody with a genuine diamond tennis bracelet, it is one of it's the upper echelon of jewellery. And there's no doubt about it. And I just think bracelets, we always talk about it. I know it sounds cliche, but they are one of the more expensive items to acquire. But when you get it like this, I mean, the diamonds are as glossy as the platinum. It's amazing. There's one left. Cambridgeshire, congratulations on that. Oh, loving the hoops today, 26. Oh, lovely. Oh, these are beautiful. Do you know, this morning I was watching a programme on telly, and it was about people that buy and sell jewellery. Gemporia wasn't on, so. But it was about this company. I don't even know what the programme's called. I've never watched it before. The channel was just so random. No, it was really something I've never watched. No, but they had a beautiful blue sapphire necklace, and it was literally blue sapphires like this and white diamonds, and it was going to sell for £250,000, and it was like a beautiful diamond tennis necklace, 3 interest-free split pays. I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Australian blue sapphires, white sapphires. At one point, they're trying to guess, and we're not getting anywhere. It was a really old school programme as well. Yeah. And it was about a woman, and she was selling her Chanel bags as well. If anybody has watched that this morning, please let me know. So they just buy and sell, you know, really high-end luxury pieces, and she was selling this Louis Vuitton bag that had ice creams on it. Yeah. Wow. I've got 2 sizes, P to Q, R to S, and I've only got 1 in each. This design is so classic. I absolutely love it. You can see the diamonds in all of their glory, and then you've got these ingots of gold beautifully set towards each and every one. Look at them. They're going. These are, I was about to say, these got to be IF. Internally flawless, as you know, which is, you know, no inclusions whatsoever, you know, and of course you've got just 0.5% of all diamonds that exist are internally flawless. So people might say diamonds are available in abundance, not internally flawless. And this is the look that you get. This is the transformation. This is the upgrade you get when you're looking at internally flawless diamonds. £125 on interest-free split pays, one in the P2Q, one in the R2S. Happy Saturday. Imagine waking up on your Saturday morning and think, do you know what? I deserve to own some of the best. This is some of the best. You can always upgrade your phone or your car or your decor in your home. But when you have got the best, internally flawless, really allows the light to flood through the diamond, bounce from facet to facet. 58 beautiful facets within that stone. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm going to have to conduct myself this morning with the girls in the gallery because they are a hoot. Okay. Right, number 15 now. Oh, Katie! This is beautiful. Oh my. That is stunning. I've only got one in the outer M and one in the end to O. There's something about seeing emeralds in the round cut. They don't lend themselves to the round cut, really, let's be honest. And you've got to be an exceptional emerald to look this good. It's like apple green. 89 points, 6 outstanding emeralds. They glow. They've got the diaphanity. They're clean. They're gorgeous. They glow. Every single one of them. I am trying to scrutinise this piece. Do you know how I feel about this? I feel exactly the way I did about that sapphire ring yesterday. Where Steve joined me just right at the end of the auction. That piece, when you get emeralds this good, and do you know what? Our air cut time is our biggest cost. And I know Katie will be like, right, move on, next number. And I get it. We're on a wheel. We want to show you everything. But this is the piece. If we had quantity, we'd spend an hour on it because it's worth every single minute. But we've only got 2. So I'm trying to be like, you know, trying to cram everything in and the importance of this piece. And the only downfall is that we've got two available. £66.33. Linda in Shropshire knows. She knows what she's getting. Do you? Oh, allergies. Oh. Oh my gosh, right, I've got to show you. I just sneezed, folks, so of course, I you know, nobody wants to hear me sneeze. So Zoe just cut my mic and Katie said, oh, that's adorable. And Zoe being Zoe said, don't call her adorable. 7.5, right, we've had another request for this bracelet. We have, so the first one went to Cambridgeshire. Can I have a tissue, Josh, if you don't mind, if you have a moment? Thank you so much. Oh, could you imagine? 7.5 inches. I've got 1 and 1 available. That's it with this. We've already had the first one go in Cambridgeshire. That is the price. The previous price was 1,799, was it? So we've taken a big chunk of this. For the final one, that is a brand new low price. Kunzite pendant, 28. Just a little one. It's just a little kunzite. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Wow, the pinks. The mosaic effect that this piece has. Column kunzite over 6 carats. Oh my God, as I said, I'm going to have to try and conduct myself this morning. Oh my gosh. And it's only 7:15. It's going to get wild today. Excuse me, right. Now, and all jokes aside, the quality of this kunzite, I know, you go for it today, Zoe. We're here for it. the glow, the phosphorescence. Now, when this gemstone hasn't seen light. It's not seen the sunlight. It's been in our vault, right? Now, it's a phosphorescent gemstone, which means that when the UV rays of the sun hit this stone, it absorbs it, locks it into the deepest parts of the stone, and then when the lights go down, it has the ability to glow in low lighting, and that's what phosphorescence is. It's one of the most magical, one of the most romantic, and one of the most beautiful aspects that any gemstone can have, because when the lights go down low, it just glows. Now, if we take the lights down low now, but the thing is, this hasn't seen sunlight, and look at the fact that it's glowing like this here. Imagine when you get it out in the summertime, and we've had this, you know, in our Levrique collection, and it's worth every single penny. And of course, those carat weights are huge, they're massive, and they're dripping diamonds. I've got 3 in stock, and I've got 3 exceptional customers on the phone lines. We've got our lovely Judy, our lovely Elizabeth, and our very regular collector on the phone lines, that I know when you're looking at pieces like this, you can see what you're getting. I've just got another collector. Valerie's just joined. It's lovely to have you with us. Now, in our Levriques, you'd be looking at 4-figure prices, high hundreds even. Now, this is an exceptional piece in 9 karat gold, £74.50. 27 necks, blue moon quartz, a beautiful piece. Kind of reminds me of Kunzite in a little way as well, because you've got the glow of this. Oh, this is... Have we already gone to price? Ooh. Okay, get ready, get steady. That's a great price though, Katie. Now, Josh, I don't think you turned the air conditioning off. You know, it's the one right at the top. Thanks, Josh, you're awesome. See, this is why I don't get my arms out usually. What? Less than a tenner. L to M is extremely limited. I've only got 2. This is less than £10. You've got that beautiful, stunning, like glow that you get from the moon. This kaleidoscope of colour as well within it. And it is just, oh, I remember being able to have hours of this gemstone, you know, not 20 years ago, 17 years ago, 16 years ago, let's say, less than £20. The blue glow. You know, when you look at the moon, it's probably one of the most peaceful things to look at, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, thanks, though. And it just gives this feeling of tranquility and peace. And that's what I think is so beautiful about this. Right, 24 next, folks. Okay, it is. Wow, this looks really vintage, doesn't it? I love designs like this, and these are the kind of designs that you'd seen, you know, those like sort of boutiques that somebody's bought something in for like 20 years ago, 50 years ago, and it really gives the antique finish. I love the Ceylon blue sapphire. Ceylon! Wow, okay. Yeah, natural amethyst. That is a good sapphire as well. Beautiful. And guess what? We've only got one brand new low, but that is a beautiful, regal piece of jewellery. That is stunning. I love that. Only £149, but on 2 split pays as well, you can get this. It's a stunning piece. Is that a heart cut as well? Yes. The amethyst is heart cut. You've got sapphire that's Ceylon, and you've got it dripping in zircons. And you've got the actual Ceylon itself is square cut. My word. Judy, West Midlands, lovely to see you. Alison, Kathleen, well done. Judy, lovely. Judy, shall I show up to the neckline for you? Look at that. That is pretty perfect, isn't it? That is gorgeous. There you go. Look at that. No, it's beautiful. I know. I double booked. I did reply to you. Oh, yeah, you didn't. I thought she's mad at me. That's okay, sweetheart. That's okay. Well, I went to the Ivy. Yeah. I totally forgot. One of my dearest friends, Tana, it was her birthday on Thursday, and we went to the Ivy. We had a little girls' night in the week as well, but we went to the Ivy, and then I told Zoe I'd meet her, double booked. Oh my gosh, felt terrible. I know. 3 interest-free split pays under 100 now. That would be a great, I think that's a great entry level prize. You have got a beautiful kite cut. It has actually closed and sold successfully at this price. This is what happens on the breakfast show. Because we are about to take not 20, not 30, not 60, not 70, but a massive £100 off this. And to get the kite cut, do you know who uses the kite cut in their designs? Kat Florence. That's her signature look. The kite diamonds are so expensive to do. They're so, because the angles are not the same as your sort of standard rounds or anything like that. So you've really got to have some of the best lappages to be able to kite cut anything. And this is one of the only kite cuts that we've done here in this ruby. The fluorescence is beautiful. In fact, let's test the fluorescence. The fluorescence is something that we use, and we say that, you know what, if you get a beautiful fluorescence in a ruby, most of the time Burma will give you this, but goodness me, the gloss is gorgeous, and that's just showcasing how exceptional the clarity is. Tess, lovely to see you. Elizabeth's with us as well. Judith, Catherine, lovely to have you with us. Number 30 next, Morganite ring. Ooh. Ooh, that's lovely. Couple of auctions, and then I'll be bringing you my beautiful Tahitian bracelet. That is lush. Look at that. Wow, Galileo. Do you know, I'm really impressed with our Galileo Morganite. Really impressed. I remember Rachel did a show last year, gorgeous Rachel. And, you know, Rach, she works from time to time, doesn't she? She's got two little ones. Yeah, I absolutely love Rachel Hatton. Yes, she did. Yeah, lots. But I absolutely adore it. And I remember she launched it, and I'm sure it was with Dave. But gone are the days, and that was only last year. But in a year, have we seen any big carat weights, big sizes of this Morganite? And that colour quality and depth is remarkable. Cabochon Opal at number 10. It is nice. Big cabochon, beautiful colour, this whirlwind. A snapshot in time of Mother Nature's finest artistry. Oh, hello. That's nice. Now, this is one of the biggest sizes that we've done in silver for opal, isn't it? Let's face it. We usually get, like, you know, much smaller sizes, which is fine. But this is gorgeous. Now, you've got a completely natural 2.32 carat. More importantly, it's the dimensions with opal. So it's an 11 by 9 mil. You've got 3 grams of solid sterling silver and an exceptional opal. $69.99. You would never think that the right temperature, the right location, the right conditions create this. And it's all Mother Nature doing all the work. And that is the beauty of this gemstone. Opals are so stunning. They create colour within them, electricity within them. You've got the reds, the beautiful neon greens, the gorgeous peaches, oranges. But wait, that is your previous price today. That is not your final price. I've got one left in the R2S. That's your price. That's your deal. Less than £40 today. I've got my jumper down here, sorry. You know how cold I get. One in the R2S. Lisa, lovely to see you. Harriet's joined us as well. Janie, lovely to see you. There is one in the R2S. Now, Janie you're from the other side of the pond in Australia, joining us this morning for these opals. And Australia is the hub when it comes to opal. So thank you for joining us. Ellen in Worcestershire, Hazel in Bristol. Lovely to have your company. R2S is available. This is such great value for money. When do you see sizes like this? Under £40. This is incredible. P2Q is selling as well. I've got 8 remaining now in the P2Q. This is absolutely bonkers. Lovely to see you. Grand Didier Wright. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go bonkers with this. Let's go bonkers. Some of the best quality grandidierite that has come into our business recently, and it is so crystallised, it is so transparent, it's beautiful. The piece that Forbes did, £20,000, had a huge inclusion in it. Nothing actually even wrong with that. But it's gone on to sell and had such a successful career. Grandidierite is one of the rarest, and not just the rarest, one of the most expensive. I think it's number 3 on the list. £212, every single penny squeezed out of that. It's like a teal, blue, green. It's a very Alexandrite-like. And look how much Alexandrite sells for. Yes, I understand that's colour change, but this is grandidierite that looks like Paraíba, and that is 2 things you never say. I have seen terrible quality grandidierite, and people have said, just buy it. Just buy it, just own it, just have it in your collection. This is actually clean material. Imagine what connoisseurs and jewellers would pay for that. Now, I've got Judy, Nicola, Sandra, Lisa, Wendy, Hilary, Judith. Is our gorgeous Wendy from the West Midlands watching today? We haven't heard from you, Wendy. Nicola, lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000. I've got 1 in the TTU, 1 in the Alta M. This is quality over everything. You've seen poor quality. I know you have. I've seen it too. And actually, yeah, and the thing is, you know, you've got to ask yourself the question, am I okay? I know a lot of connoisseurs are, because it's the name, it's the brand. That is very special. Now, I have got the most beautiful pearl bracelet coming up for you today. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is just something else. A beautiful Tahitian pearl bracelet. The gloss, the lustre is spectacular. The size of these are magnificent. Completely natural, no treatments, no enhancements whatsoever. She manages special.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this is beautiful. It's just, I've always said to you, I have this obsession with station necklaces or bracelets. And this, I love that it's not back to back. I love the elegance of a station bracelet. Now, as we know, the most important factor with pearls, now we could talk about the 5 virtues, but what is the most important factor? It's the lustre. It determines the value of a pearl and the sort of final value. Because if you don't have any lustre, it's like the 4 C's with diamonds. You know, to qualify, you've got to have these things. Now, let's talk about the 5 virtues very quickly, because the most important thing, and I'll go backwards actually, because you've got size, you've got colour, you've got shape, the symmetry, the beautiful spherical body. You've got the surface. So the surface, and what I mean by that is it can reveal a lot about its quality, the cracks, the spots, the pits, if it's any imperfections that may take away from the pearl's appeal, affecting its value. And then we get to the most important one, lustre. The mirror-like quality of a pearl surface reveals in its lustre. High-quality pearls reflect light beautifully, exhibiting a radiant sheen. So when you gaze at pearls, those exceptional lustre should stand out with their captivating glow. Now, I will say, it's so much... Look at that. I think that just says it all, doesn't it? Because even though you've got the darker tonality with these, you would expect that the lustre would be more difficult. In actuality, that is a mirror, shine, glow and brightness. That is beautiful. You can see the light bouncing off the lustre. That's how glossy, that's how radiant, and that's how exceptional the lustre is on every single one of these beautiful 5 pearls, and they are captivating. Now, you've got 5 pearls here. You've got the dark greens, the silvers, the purples, the blues, the diverse range of colour that you get with Tahitian pearls that make them so beautiful. One of the rarest pearls in the world is the Tahitian because of its unique colour spectrum. It's not like the ivory whites, it's not like anything else. These are in an absolute league of their own. And let me show you some price points, because you've got 5 here, right? 5 beautiful pearls. Have a look at these. Now, there's a beautiful strand, which is over 7,000. Okay, let's not reference that because we're not looking at a strand here. But we are looking at 5 pieces. So the studs on their own, I can't see the price on that, but that's okay. Okay, let's just talk about the one, £1,870. And then let's times that by 5. You'd be looking around £6,000–7,000. So, okay, 1,870, I think, I think 179 is absolutely out of this world. Do you know what else you can do with this? Because you've got the lobster lock and the extension, if one day you do decide, do you know what, I want to wear it as a necklace, you can get a chain and wear it like so. So let me show you that rather than just saying it, because it can turn it, this is a 2-in-1. Because it hasn't got the tongue-in-box clasp. 129, ladies and gentlemen. It's unbelievable. That one beautiful Tahitian pearl, and I'm not going to sit here and say it's not beautiful, because it is. It's £1,870. That is a lot of money for one. And we have got 13 bracelets here, and each one of them. So if you want to one day say, do you know what? I don't want to wear it as a, as a bracelet, because actually, I really feel like I want to wear this as a necklace. Just pop a chain on it. Just pop a chain on it, and away you go. Those stud earrings are 1,055. Alison, well done. Patricia, Dawn, David, collector in London, lovely to see you. Lisa, Angela, Barbara, less than £100. You could wear it even on a longer chain like so. It doesn't, David's got his, well done, David. Or alternatively, wear it as a bracelet. Shall I tell you the best part about buying pearls right now? It's pearl season, and what I mean by that is it's wedding season. So with that, we know pearls really come out in wedding season. They're classy, they're elegant, they go with so many wedding outfits. They're just the ultimate. I've got Hazel in Kent, lovely to see you. Now, I'm very limited on the 6 and the 7 inch. But also, don't forget, you can turn this into an, I mean, look how bare my neckline looks now, and then just, wow. Look at it from that, that looks like a whole different, that looks like a necklace now. That looks like a necklace now. And just simply, I know you've all got chains, just add it onto a chain, doesn't matter. Yeah, just pop a chain on it. And as I said, because it's got the different lock mechanism, it's not a tongue-in-box clasp or anything like that, you can attach a chain. That's what's so great. 30 seconds, folks. 6, 7 and 8 inches. Go, go, go. Collector in London, Patricia, Dawn, collector Alison, Hilary, Hazel, David, Alison, Judith, Barbara, lovely to see you all. 20 seconds for this. It's not too much as well. It's not the whole, you know, wrist that is just overwhelmed by pearls. It's this unspoken elegance. It's this, you know, it evokes just the most classiest woman, I think. Ooh. No. You know how obsessed I am with these. Oh, oh. Say that again, sorry. Again. Oh, I'm not surprised. There's only one left. I thought it had completely gone. Now, imagine your beautiful blueberry quartz earrings, your gorgeous diamond bracelet. Aren't they? They're really big as well. These are 9 by 7 mil. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh my word. I've got to try them on for you. Oh gosh, me too. Right, let me show you these to the ear. Because you know how lovely my lobes are. Zoe's missed my lobes. Yeah, and it was a gentleman that was stood behind me who just said, I haven't spoken about this story in ages, a gentleman who was behind me in the queue at a petrol station who just said, gosh, can I just say you've got the most beautiful earlobes? It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Who doesn't want to be complimented on their earlobes? There's a first for everything. Now, all jokes aside, blueberry quartz, honestly, amazing. The size of these, 9x7. I always used to say it's like, you know, Tanzanite's had a baby because it's got these deep purples, amethyst and Tanzanite almost, because you've got the purples, you've got the blues. The colour is extraordinary. It's so rich. Julia, well done on this. Lavender chalcedony necklace. Here we go. Now, how are you? Yeah, lovely. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm joking. Lavender. Oh my gosh, the lapis lazuli, the lavenders, the white zircons, completely natural. Solid sterling silver, the beautiful carving, £37. £37 for over 200 carats. And of course, you know, it is a generally more affordable gemstone, but you add in the carving, you add in the lapis lazuli. It's stunning, isn't it, really? And it's got like this illuminating glow within it. It's fabulous. Down from 149. Yeah, probably the biggest reduction on the wheel. Okay, number 4. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Very rare. Baroque freshwater culture pearl. The designs, the styles, the Baroque pearls are beautiful. They are individual works of art, and they are almost like sculptures, I say. Yeah. I've only got the 7 inches. I've only got the 7 inches on this. But I just love like their miniature sculptures throughout. They've got the beautiful peachy pinks. Look at them. They're like an optical illusion. Completely natural, 19x15mm Baroque pearls with that lovely white zircon. You know what? The Baroque, again, like we said, hello? Are you on the other side?
Yeah.
Hello, darling. Lindsay's in the building.
I left some hoops here last night.
She left some hoops here last night. Guy's probably taking them.
Who?
Guy. It's Lindsay. It's Lindsay, everybody. Come say hello. She's on the other side. Come here, gorgeous. How are you?
Hello. I'm
How
good.
are you?
Hi, good morning, everyone.
She's lost her hoop earrings.
Yeah, I left them here last night and now I can't find them.
Oh, no.
I know. I've got jewellery maker all mic'd up and everything.
She's
They're
on the...
laughing. Wayne's down my ear.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because he's producing, isn't
Yeah.
he? Oh, my gosh,
Hello,
yeah.
everyone.
Maybe I'll pop over there in a bit. Yeah,
Come
we'll do a
over.
swap.
Yeah, shall we?
Really confuse everybody.
Just
They'll be like,
merged
yeah.
together this morning.
I hope you find your hoops.
I know. If somebody would have
They
put
might be
them
on the
somewhere.
table out there.
Bye,
Have a
love
great
you
show.
all.
Thanks, Lindsay. 6880. I don't want to say thanks, Lynn. Thanks, Lindsay. Susan in Greater London, well done on the bracelet. Collector, Essex, Nancy in Lincolnshire, lovely to see you. £68.88 and amazing. And they're beautiful. Those lovely ombres. The bracelet, by the way, I'm very tempted. Look at it. The bracelet is beautiful. Got the earrings. Oh, isn't it lovely? If you do want the diamond bracelet, by the way, there's only one left. Oh no. She smells lovely. Okay. Ready, steady. Look at these. About that with the bracelet. Yes, yes, yes. You're not paying that today for the earrings because there is a huge reduction on these. Woo! £29.99. That is your price. Now look at them. Oh, to those loops. Look at the drop. Wow. They are, oh my gosh. Can I just say, those diamond earrings are lovely as well. They're coming up after 10. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Do you know what? That and those on the second piercing would be lovely. Yeah, love that for you. $29.99. Audrey, lovely to see you. Sandy, lovely to have your company. These are naturally metallic. They've got that beautiful luster, these whirlwinds of colour, these almost like sculptures. Hello, Rachel. Rachel said, I don't know if I'd be happy or offended if somebody said that to me. It's nice you've got nice ears, but what about your lovely hair and face? Rachel, I know. I didn't understand it myself, and I'm trying to be really respectful and just say, you know what, that was it's different, isn't it? Yes. But I completely agree with you, Rachel, completely. And I think my hair was looking really good that day, Rachel. Thank you, darling. I think I'd freshly washed it. And I've just freshly washed it last night as well, so 23. Katie's hair looks lovely. Wow. Gosh, that's wild. Where did you get it from, Katie? Less than £20. Love the design on this. And I always love this gemstone because it's like the colours of Paraiba. It's like the most tropical rivers and lakes in the world. You know, just this lovely, like the blues, the cocktails, the peacocks. I think that's what we love Tahitian so much, because you see the peacock colours and just these lovely exotic blues, greens. You've got the sunshine yellows on them as well. We've got good stocks in these. You've got the shine, you've got the array of stunning colours, the beautiful iridescence, the vivid blues, the greens, the oranges, and in solid sterling silver as well. That's lovely. Oh, oh, hello. Yes, you can. Where did I put her? Can't believe I took her off. She's amazing. Now this is a colour and a half. Look at that. She's available for pre-order. She's just remarkable. Just that gorgeous, exotic Paraiba blue. Like that is that. Look at that, the glow. Now, don't tell Wayne, he's on the other side, but we might have a brand new low. He's on the other side, he's in JM today, so he can't do anything. Okay. Amazonite bracelets, 21. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. This is lovely. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Love that seamless hinge. So there's something that's not quite right here, but it's a new, seamless hinge. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? That it goes really nice with the Paraiba agate. Lovely. So you can wear that as like a centerpiece on the bracelet, or move it around like so. Oh my gosh, it's very Mediterranean. It's on split pay as well. It used to be £50, and there's no need for that. We've gone to less than a tenner on split pay, 1 in the 6-inch, and you've got the 7-inch as well. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. It's the Colorado Amazonite from the US. The beautiful colours, 78 carats, completely natural. It's lovely. It's so pretty. Collector Sarah Faye, lovely to see you. Catherine in Minnesota, collector in Bedfordshire. Sarah, Leicestershire, lovely to see you. There's only 1 in the 6-inch. Okay, Morganite pendant at number 14. Oh, this is big. This is lovely. It launched at $5.99. And look at the size of it. But we're not doing that today. It's the breakfast show, folks, and we mean business. Nowhere near launch price, the Galilei Morganite, and then not just a couple of champagne diamonds, you have got a whole bale it could be a pendant itself. That could be a pendant itself. Champagne diamonds from Australia, from the Argyle mine. That is beautiful. Sally, Collector, Charlotte, Judy, Anna Marie, lovely to see you. Fiona's there as well. That is big. What's the actual dimension? Right, nearly 5 carats in total, featuring a beautiful a bale that's just full of champagne diamonds. Your actual morganite itself is 4.89, 14 by 10 mil, and then you've got those beautiful champagne diamonds on the bale. I love how heavy it is with the champagne diamonds. It's not just a couple of pieces, it's really adding to the design and the golden champagne feel to it. And it's set into 9 carat gold. Right, lots of you there. Just got to make sure you check out your basket, and you've got 15 minutes to do so. Watermelon quartz. Wow, this is lovely. Ooh. Now, watermelon quartz, I mean, if you think about watermelon tourmaline and how expensive that is. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. $44.99. £22.49 on... We've got, this is on split pay. If you think about watermelon tourmaline, the prices of watermelon tourmaline, it's tens of thousands, but you just can't get it anymore. If you want that colour play, those beautiful tropical pinks, the greens, this is it. And it's on split pay as well. Catherine, lovely to see you all the way in Minnesota. We've got London. Now, Zoe hasn't met my friend Jessie, has she? Jessie, do you want, just let me know if you want to meet her. 0800 330. I feel like Katie is like, please say no, please say no. Well, I'll let you know when she arrives. Alison said, Kim, I am a JM lover. We love a Wayne Day. Treated myself to the Tahitian bracelet before I say cheery beery and jump over to J. Alison, we want you here with us. Yeah, maybe you have one of us on the app, one of us on the big TV. Collector, lovely to see you. Bi-colour quartz, $44.99. I mean, it's all. You go wherever you want. Yeah. Right. Oh yes, this is lovely. Look how crystallised this is. Oh my gosh, it is Colombian emerald. 6 carats, less than 30. Of course, it's more affordable because they are much smaller stones of Colombian emerald. But wow, they're gorgeous. They've got real transparency and a beautiful glow to them. This is Colombian emerald, 6 carats, beautiful. In the slider mechanism as well. So you've got that lovely adjustable 10 inches. You could wear that as a lovely anklet, actually. Collector in France, lovely to see you. I've got Platinum Suite at number 11. Oh, have a look at this. Wow. Beautiful, like, whoa, this is stunning. Australian blue sapphire. $2 grams of platinum. 3 split pays. Yeah, it's a big gram weight for platinum. I'm expecting $4.99, $5.99. Nowhere near. Just for the platinum alone, that would be amazing. Then you've got 3 outstanding sapphires, and it's on split pay. 3 triple split pays. L to M, P to Q, and R to S, 1 in each. That colour of sapphire is incredible. You've got such an openness of colour, but also like they're not overly saturated. They're rich, they're opulent, they're regal. Collector, new callers coming in. Lovely to have your company. Welcome to the Gemporia family. Carol, Elizabeth, lovely to see you. 66.33 on split pay. Katie's just said we don't talk about Jessie. Can I see the text again? Because Kate just said, is Jessie lurking around today? Does she have lovely ears? Not as good as my ears. Jessie is somebody who pops in from now and again with a... I love doing accents, and as you know, I'm a little bit silly sometimes. And Katie says I'm really good at them too, very sarcastically. Right, number 12, sorry, matching pendant. Beautiful colour. Look at that. Oh. 2 on 2. Look at that. Beautiful. $129. 129. Yeah, look at that. We've got slightly different sizes here as well. So you've got the larger 2. Have you? So you've got, yeah, 4.25. Then you've got 4.75 as well. So you've got such sort of slightly bigger dimensions there as well, which is nice because you just get a fuller, bigger look. Right, I've only got 3 in the pendant. You can get the matching ring as well, which we just did. Zanzibar pendant number 2. Where are you? Number 2. Oh, where is she? Oh. Yeah. Okay, Katie's just said in over a decade that she's been doing this, she has never seen this price for this piece. $9.99 for Zanzibar zircons, the beautiful deep reds that we all absolutely adore. This has been and is one of the most popular gemstones in this company, and I don't think anything compares to it. Collector Linda, lovely to see you. Best of luck on the phone lines. I know, less than a tenner for red zircon. The same zircon. The same zircon that NY Blue are going crazy for, Louis Vuitton, that's been at the Met Gala, that Tiffany's. She's on fire today. Linda, Judy, Catherine in Minnesota, lovely to see you. Good morning, Catherine, from Jessie. I don't know what's happened to me. Oh. You love me, right? Regardless of how terrible my accents are. I try because I love it. It's like a Texas accent. Texas, yeah. Oh, it sounds a bit more Australian, actually, doesn't it? We used to have to do them a lot in when I did drama at school. And I thought it was really good at them. But Kieran will say she's awful. But Jessie says, no, she's not. Oh, God. I mean, A for effort. Anybody can say a lot. You can say a lot about me, but you can't say I'm not a trier. I've always tried something once. £17.99. I love this bracelet, even next to the diamonds as well. It's lovely. It's beautiful, Kim. Oh, thanks, Jessie. I'm losing my marbles, aren't I? I'm losing my marbles. I think I need to move to another country and just call it a day. I know. Gosh. I've got to conduct myself. Right, this. Wow. Gem Jelly Aqua Praise. Beautiful. natural, stunning. It gives me Grandidierite-like vibes, doesn't it? It is. It's a really... I love this view. I love the fact that you've got... Yeah, this is lush. It's a gorgeous colour. I love the body. I love the silver work as well. That lovely shine surrounding it, with just that beautifully polished silver work. Less than £40. Completely natural gem jelly aquapraise, 10 by 10 mil, 3.27 carats. I've got one in the J2K, one in the R2S. I've got P2Q as well. Only two in those. Less than £40 today. Oh gosh, that was fantastic. Sarah says, Kim, I think the men and boy goes the wrong way. Do you know what? Take me away. I'm quite looking forward to the break. Zoe said she'd like to come. Katie said, can she come too? We're out of here. Yeah, I think I'd be quite, yeah. I think we'd have the time of our lives as three. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I think we could use the break, couldn't we, girls? Now, Armalite. This is lovely. Didn't get that at all either, yeah. Okay. Look at that. I love the elongation. 15 by 5 mil. You've got a limited size in the L to M. Oh no, actually, really limited on the P2Q as well. Look at that. That shine. Now, Armalite is actually claimed by many to be the rarest gemstone on the planet. It can only be found one place in the world, in southern Alberta, Canada. It is on par with Sarite, Pariba, Alexandrite and Dicolite. It became extinct about 71 million years ago, and it's a fossilised gem, 85 pounds. It was extinct 71 million years ago. And only 5% of ammonites, which is the fossilised, what do I call it? Yeah, the ammonites were the actual living being, weren't they? Yeah, and that's the thing, is that only 5% of it would have ever been of this superb, superior colour and iridescence. And Steve bought it directly from the mine owner many years ago, from his friend Tom, who owned the mine. So we're really lucky to still have it. There it is. So that's the actual rough. It's incredible, isn't it? So those are the ammonites. And then, of course, now it's Armalite. It's incredible, isn't it? Teresa, Kirsty, Rosanna. Oh, okay. It's time. Kay said, what is Tex and Jessie fixing to do today? That's Kay's fault. Now, Jessie won't be making an appearance in the next auction because I absolutely love this and she might ruin it for me. She might ruin it for me. But we're fixing to do this Pariba agate. All right, Jessie, go now. Now, it's beautiful. It's Pariba-like in so many ways. It's big, it's superior, it's got the gloss, it's got the colour, it's stunning. I absolutely love this as our manager's special for you today, and it's coming up now.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, wow, this is going already very quickly. It is, the colour on this, you can see it. You can see it just popping off my hand. You can see it from the other side of the room. It is delightful, isn't it? Pariba agate. It's number 1 on the wheel, moments to expire on the wheel, so make sure you check out. Now, honestly, we have to talk about Paraiba with this. Paraiba tourmaline used to sell for $50 a carat. Now, Mr. Barbosa knew he found something so special, and he did not stop until he found Paraiba. He had found other gemstones before that, but he knew there was something else there. His gut was telling him. Now, Paraiba agate, of course, is a different gemstone. But when you get similar colours in the gemstone industry, so Paraiba used to sell for $50, it now sells for in excess of $50,000. And it's because of this colour. And I would say as well, the inner glow, the like copper-bearing tourmaline as we know it. But I have no idea where to guide you to get a 6-carat Paraiba tourmaline. But what I do know, and what I can do, is offer you that colour, that glow, and a 6-carat. I mean, that I feel like I'm blurred out, and all the attention is on this ring. It is beautiful. It pops off that, and I you know, it's glossy, it's beautiful, it's youthful, and I think that's the point, isn't it? We want that Paraiba look. Apatite went up in price because of Paraiba tourmaline, because it was one of the only other gemstones really to have any sort of type of colour within it. So that had a dominoes effect on apatite. But you know what you get with Paraiba agate? Sizes. You get this pop of colour. You get this intensity like no other. I remember seeing Debbie Cavill's Paraiba many, many years ago, and it was a moment, to say the least. And it takes me back to that moment of just that extraordinary colour. I mean, you know, when you're at a party or barbecue this summer, or just hanging out with friends, going to brunch, or whatever it is, and you're wearing this, oh my gosh, like it's the only piece of jewellery you will need to put on in so many, you know, so many ways. Like, and I love, you know, wearing jewellery. But if you just had the choice to wear one, you'd wear the brightest, the most beautiful, the biggest cocktail ring, you would. Previous price, $149. I've got Catherine, Sharon, Lorraine, Angela, Lisa, June, Margaret, Therese, all on the phone lines. That is, you know, like, you'll find yourself just captivated by it. It looks beautiful on the hand. I've got less than 20 in stock, folks. This is not going to be the $50, the $50,000, the 100, even 100,000 I've seen Paraiba sell for. It's got the most beautiful, magical colour I have ever seen, and it's been one of our fastest selling gemstones. And today we're going to the lowest ever price for this, and there's no looking back. It is 6 carat. It's got the most spectacular, joyful, youthful colour, and it looks amazing. It truly looks amazing. It feels so good to wear as well. Less than £100, and it's even on split pay today for less than 50. So ladies, I've got 1 in the J to K. I've got 2 in the R to S. This is what it's about today. If you want big looks for this summer, that we're supposed to have another heat wave soon. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, it's going to look stunning. Whether you're travelling abroad, whether you're travelling around the UK, whether you're taking that weekend away with family, you know, you want to take pieces. You don't always take every piece of jewellery, but this actually, you don't need anything else of this. Another collector there, well done. Julie, lovely to see you. Sharon, Catherine, Lorraine, Angela, Lisa, Judy, Therese, Alta M. J to K, I've got 1. Alta M Limited as well. Enter O and R2S. This is flying out. Right, Wendy, Lise, Faye, lovely to see you as well. 0% interest on these. Lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company. It really, honestly, you want to throw your hands around and talk with your hands with this, because it's just outstanding. Look at that glow. And that's in lower lighting. Carolyn, Berkshire, lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company. It's great to see you all here with us. And look, when we take the lights down and I shine one light source on this, it glows and it just looks beautiful. It's almost like now you're swimming in the deepest parts of the ocean and you can see the ripples and the waves. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That's one light source. Imagine what's going to happen when the sunlight hits your Paraiba agate. 2 interest-free split pays. Carol, lovely to see you. J2K and R2S, so they're all limited, folks. I'm not going to sit here and say they're not, but I've got one in the J2K, one in the R2S now, and that is it. 20 seconds to go. If you love it, go for it. Do you know when we can bring a gem this affordable and it holds and it has the colour of one of the most expensive gems in the world? I think it's an absolute win. Heather, well done. And do you know what? If you go anywhere to any jewellers and ask them what they think is the rarest gem in the world, I think most people will say Paribas. I do. Now, I have got one more wheel coming up for you. I've got the wonderful Argentium collection, which, you know, I absolutely love Argentium. It's so beautiful and it's the quality on it's amazing. I've also got these beautiful diamond earrings coming up a little bit later on in the show, which launched with Ange, and they were so popular. I literally, when I was going through some shows with Wayne the other day, I said, put them in our schedule now. Don't tease me with them. Just put them in, please. Let me have an opportunity, because they are outstanding. I own the yellow gold pair myself, and they're such a go-to earring. They're yellow diamonds at one of the most amazing prices I've ever seen for hoop earrings with diamonds. They are unbelievable, okay? Now, we did some hoop earrings last year that went viral on TikTok, yeah? They were massive. Like, as far as sort of the popularity and the demand, everybody was wearing them. It was just crazy. And it felt a little bit surreal because, of course, TikTok moments are quite big now. But these are bigger. The diamond dimensions are bigger. And we didn't even put them on TikTok this year. Last in stock coming up after 10. I've got my early bird as well, guaranteed under 100. And I have got, there it is, beautiful early bird deal. Big, gorgeous, golden citrine. Golden topaz, sorry. And that will be up at 10 o'clock on the dot. Beautiful matching set. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming back with another amazing wheel.
Well, on Sunday, 5 o'clock, I really hope you're going to be around, because I have the most beautiful collection, a heritage collection, an heirloom collection, one that's inspired by royal and regal jewellery. The collection is like nothing you've seen before, so I really hope you can join me this Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Popularised by Queen Victoria in the 1900s, the heart locket has become one of the most treasured, cherished, deeply meaningful pieces of jewellery in anyone's collection. The piece that I remember most in terms of my private collection is in fact a heart locket given to me for my 30th birthday. I still treasure it more than any other piece of jewellery to this day. The heart locket allows you to simply put a little piece of yourself or your loved ones or a memory inside. Often these pieces stay with you for generations to come. This is a collection that is launching this Saturday at 12 p.m. I hope you can join me.
Good morning, welcome back. Oh my gosh, this wheel is delicious. Can I just show you the first piece? That's just to my right. A beautiful ornate amethyst pendant. Now these are designs I've missed. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, she's lovely. I've got some, number 28, number 4, the sapphire ring, number 20, look at those diamonds, wow. Oh my gosh, I know, sorry, I'm just saying numbers, but do you know what? They are beautiful. Now, number 30 is our first request. Welcome to the show, everybody. Oh, this is nice. Do you remember we did this when we were with, I was about to call him something else then, but when we were with Guy. Oh, I do miss Guy. I bet he's still having nightmares about me. About the chains, remember? 40 carats. Right, I've got 2 available and that's it. Now this is one of the biggest looks, and we did a bracelet in this as well, but I'm sure the bracelet's sold out now. But you've got to look at the colour on that. Isn't it amazing? Oh my gosh, no, that is just beautiful. It's under 100 and it's just, every single one of them have got the most beautiful colour, Ethiopian willow opal, completely natural, and every little bit of movement it's got. See, this is why, size is not important. It's not, no. And that's the point. It's all about the quality. All about the quality. And if you haven't got quality, what's the point, right? Because you want the vibrancy. And opal is all about colour. And if you haven't got the colour, yeah, exactly. South Sea Strand, number 14. Previous price first. Oh, this is big. That is a lovely length. That's 24 inches. That's big, isn't it? When do we ever bring 24 inches? Very rare, isn't it? But here, you do get those lengths because, we've done 30 inches as well. $4.99. It's okay, sorry. I've got to conduct myself. 24 inches. Natural South Sea pearls. Honestly, though, we don't do 24 inches. 16 or 18 is the standard. When you bring 24 inches, you've got to add more pearls. You've got to add more weight. So technically, if we have a look at it like this, if it was 18 inches or 16, you wouldn't be seeing all of these extra pearls. You'd just be with the 18 or the 16 inches. You get so much more for your money, and most jewellers will charge an extra charge for that. And I love the way it drapes over, dresses and camis and things like that. Like, it's not too sort of sturdy up to the neckline. I love that. Oh, that is so nice. Imagine mother of the bride or even the bride, that would look beautiful. And then, even if you were the bride, yes, Kate said she'd cancel her wedding if her mother upstaged her like that. Now, but the thing is, if you were the bride, you could pass that down to, if you were even the mother of the bride, you could pass that down to your daughter. And your daughter, of course, then eventually may think about expanding her own family. He did, that cross pendant he did. Oh, we've got, Steve had the pendant yesterday. Yes, he did, yeah. Can I just have a white gold chain, please, as well, Josh, when you're ready? Thank you. I think I left it on the last wheel. I apologise. Now, Steve was wearing this. Yes, it was this exact one. And he was so excited. Bless him. Oh, no, I've got one. Sorry, Josh. Yes, sorry. No, I thought the white one had gone, so I was just being organised. That's all. Now, Rainbow Sapphire. Hold on. Okay. We've only got 4. Yesterday, the Rainbow Sapphire ring almost completely sold out. It was so popular, and I know for these reasons why. The quality of these sapphires are exceptional. I have never seen a collection like this from the same parcel that we did yesterday. Steve confirmed that on air with us. Square cuts, 1.23 carats. It's a sensational piece of jewellery. Whether it is for faith or fashion, I hold it very close to my heart. The quality of the sapphire. The pinks are 1 in every 100,000 that were ever found that would be pink. Colours of Life collection that we used to do many, many years ago. Can't do it anymore because you can't. It's so difficult to find that 1 in 1,000. It's so difficult to find the greens, the oranges, because it's such a tedious process. It'd be easier to wait a lifetime and just have a very small pink pendant that's, 4 or 5 stones. But to get this many in one design, it's just so joyful. 2.5 and 2.5 mil sizes, square cut, as I said, and set into 9 carat gold. They are beautiful. And I just think if we as a company, I think these prices are exceptional. They're not everyday pieces, Katie. They're not. They are exceptional. And let me try this up to the necklines, though. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And it's that red centre stone as well. It's beautiful. That is lush. That is beautiful. Pink. Oh. Oh. Can't wait to see that amethyst pendant as well. 20... Oh, this is one that is sparkling like crazy on the wheel. Natural pink diamonds. 1 in the NTO. We can't make this a mini star buy, can we? Come on, mini star buy. Mini star buy. Right, we don't have to play the sting, but this is amazing. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in stock, so less than 10. Now, this is so special because we're looking at natural pink diamonds. It's number 20 on the wheel. It is so stunning and so beautiful. 1/3 of a carat. Now, completely natural. 34 points. The design is spectacular. And honestly, it's not even your price. It's not even your price. Right, let's get as many of you as possible on the phone lines. Your centre stone is massive. It is a premium diamond. Jackie, Angela, Nina, Trish, Caroline, lovely to see you all. We are not at final price and I will not have this back in the vault. It is too beautiful. Pauline, lovely to see you. 30 seconds. Split pay available. I've got 1 in the N2O, 1 in the R2S. Q-Buster, Pauline's taking the Q-Buster. Well done and congratulations. 20 to collector, lovely to see you. 1/3 of a carat. It is beautiful. This is more than just, watching the breakfast shows. This is about getting some of the most amazing deals on the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. They are pink. They represent 0.5% of all diamonds that are ever mined that are pink, ladies and gentlemen. Judy in Nottinghamshire. I've got another collector in Nottinghamshire as well. I've got limited sizes and that is the only caveat to this. But congratulations and well done if you managed to get it because that was never your price today. This is amazing and it's on split pay as well. So please, make sure that you're confirming for this 0% at Helen and Merseyside. Lovely to see you. Less than £100. We've got so much to get through. I mean, have you seen that absolute giant yellow sapphire? Helen, lovely to see you. Well done. Let's move on. Oh, Dawn, you're in for a treat, Dawn, because the ring on my right hand It's a brand new early bird, which we've got at 10 o'clock for you. We've got the matching pendant as well. Look at golden. It's rich, isn't it? It really reminds me of Imperial Topaz just because it's got such a depth to it. But if you do want to stay tuned, 10 o'clock. And I've got the one of the fastest selling hoop earrings that Angeline launched. They're coming up after 10. Last in stock. Is this a diamond in a heart? Oh, yes. Do you know what? We've done some lovely designs in these cages. Oh, you all right there, Josh? Do you need some water, sweetheart? It's this air conditioning. And it's not even on. Yeah. Of course it is. Ooh. Now, you've got a blue diamond in there. Half a carat of a blue diamond. Eventually, if you think, do you know what? Actually, I don't want to wear this anymore. I want to put that blue diamond into a ring. You could. So you could almost like design something for yourself in 5 years' time because you've got half a carat of a blue diamond. We did the yellow diamond as well and the black diamond yesterday. And these designs have just been incredible because you've actually got something you can wear for now, but then also something you can think about designing in the future. Tay says, oh, I love that colour. It's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm sure she's talking about the early bird. I'm sure she is. Collector in Durham, lovely to see you. Alison, Diane. 27. Oh, this is beautiful. I love, bring back these designs. Wow. Oh, my. It looks like an antique window in a church. Oh, love it. So chunky, I know it is, yeah. 7 carats, 6, oh, wow. I've got 5. One of the best amethysts in the world come from Uruguay, and they are some of the finest material. We don't see it enough as we want to, and quite simply, ladies and gentlemen, this design is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love the perfect symmetry. I love almost like a subtle cross going through it in the middle to separate the 4 sections. And you've got just one of the most beautifully matched pieces. It looks sublime to the neckline. It's such a, well, that is probably one of the chunkiest amethyst looks that I've done for you in such a long time. I've got 5 and 5 only. That looks beautiful. How could you say no to that? Thinking about adding, look at the lustre on it. Can I just do a camera 1 shot though, just to see what it looks like on me? Because I really want this. Love that. Sorry, Zoe. I just wanted to, because, thanks, Zoe. Just call me Toby. 99. It's beautiful though, isn't it? It's almost like a mosaic work of art. I can't believe we've still got one of those. Anyway, that's okay. It's not about me. Number 5, zircon tennis bracelet. Number 5. Oh, this is lovely. Now, this reminds me of that Louis Vuitton chunky necklace that they've done. Yeah, really chunky. It's like almost like a really thick choker, but it comes all the way down on the neck. I'm gonna have to show it you, aren't I? I'm gonna have to because. It's amazing. And Louis Vuitton have taken over, Tiffany's have taken over with zircon. I've got 5 in the 7.5, 1 in the 6.5, 2 in the 8.5, Donna and Collector. It is the ultimate item to own, isn't it? A classic tennis bracelet. How much would this cost you if it was in white diamonds? This is almost 10 carats. Lovely to see you all. Congratulations and lovely to see you. It has gone from strength to strength, zircon, but this year is zircon's time. It's zircon's moment, and it's absolutely everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. It's not just us that are talking about it. It is the whole world that are going crazy now because of, you know, the pieces that they've been doing. Louis Vuitton, Tiffany's. It's been at the Met Gala, but they had this beautiful. It was like a Cleopatra. It was unbelievable, and it really filled the neckline. Number 4 next. Okay, now this, I have loved from the moment I got my hands on it. Yellow sapphires, beautifully encrusted in this. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Wow. That is some colour. It's like the Golden Empress herself by Graf. Ooh. Now, you're looking at 173 meticulously set stones. You're looking at the most gorgeous golden glow. You're looking at nearly 5 grams of silver and one of the biggest looks in yellow sapphire that we have in this company. It is sensational, and I think this is great for him or great for her. £64.50 is your price today, and it is undeniable. Like, I've got one in the R2S, one in the TT, and one in the J2K. This is the very last in stock of this design, and I think it's sensational. The fact that we can bring yellow sapphires of this potency, this intensity, like the sunshine itself. You know, the only person I can think and look to is Graf Diamonds when it comes to yellow diamonds, but yellow sapphires you don't even see like this. Wow. How are those lines? No, Jessie, get out of here. Not right now. Okay, I've got a beautiful manager special coming up for you now. It's stunning. I've only got, well, only 25 ever made, and we're down, we've got 50% of the stock now. Are you ready? It's your manager special.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I think it's all about the big, bold and the beautiful today. I really do. Because we've got the citrine, we've had that lovely yellow sapphire, we had the beautiful Paraiba agate earlier. This is Uruguayan amethyst. Now, Uruguayan amethyst, oh my word, I don't think we realise what we're onto here. Now, many years ago, I used to work with Uruguayan amethyst, and we used to bring so much of it. And this was about, I'd say about 14 years ago. And it's something now we just don't see enough of. I would put it up there with Korean amethyst, which is such, well, I don't think many people have ever seen it. I've only ever seen one piece. But Uruguayan amethyst is like owning, I think, the best emeralds in the world from Colombia. It produces some of the rarest, most saturated colour in the industry, often found with the blue and the red flashes because of the hematites within it. Now, the one that the world's most famous Uruguayan amethyst geode is the Empress of Uruguay, and that was only discovered in 2007. And we've got an actual geode of amethyst here. It's just over there. Can you get to it, Josh? Because now, it's amazing how amethyst is formed. And it's amazing that it's still one of the most loved gemstones in the world. February's birthstone. My first love affair with any gemstone was amethyst. And today, it's still proven to be one of the most popular gemstones in the world. Imagine holding a piece of earth that has quietly been forming for over 100 million years. Because Uruguayan amethyst is not simply a crystal, it's a hidden cathedral of violet light. Deep within ancient volcanic rock, mineral-rich water slowly created layer upon layer of flawless quartz. And the result is a gemstone that's renowned for its rich royal purple. Here's Steve with the geodes. And this is what I mean, that this is over 100 million years in the making, deep within ancient volcanic rock. And you get a rich royal purple, a depth and intensity that collectors around the world seek. And these are truly some of the finest colours. Unlike ordinary amethyst, Uruguayan material is celebrated for its dramatic saturation, the soft inner glow, previous price on screen. Fine Uruguayan amethyst does not demand attention, it commands it, it gets it, its depth, its beautiful Cadbury's wrapper purple. This was the amethyst from Uruguay that gave that Cadbury's wrapper purple statement. The others have followed on, and I understand we have other beautiful amethysts, but nothing as sensational and nothing as rich and royal as this. It's just nothing compares. It's like trying to compare Paris tourmaline to you just can't do it. This is an ancient volcanic history sculpted by time, painted in royal purple and preserved by the earth until the moment it found its way to you. You are owning history. Wow. $79.99. It's got such a rich history. It's some of the finest colour in the world, and I think the absolute best location in the world for amethyst. Nothing comes close, and if you want some of the best amethysts in the world, this is it right here today. It's over 7.5 carats in a single stone. Beautiful. P2Q is limited, by the way, folks. It's the depth, it's the saturation, it's the glow, it's the pinks, it's like Patroki, Kunzite, Tanzanite, and amethyst. It's like they're all related. It's all that same sort of DNA within it. Tracy, well done and congratulations to you. Linda, Sylvie, R2S is really limited. Hello, Charlotte. Minute to close. Got some beautiful pieces still to come. Oh, have you seen number 12 on the wheel? That's beautiful. Got the emerald at number 10. So much coming up for you today in today's show. And then I've got the Argentium in the next hour. I can't wait to bring you the Argentium and the early bird deal today as well. Got some beautiful designs. New bidder on the phone lines as well. I do go and just check everything on the wheel. Make sure you've checked out. You've got 30 minutes to do so. 28 minutes exactly. Oh, shall I tell you what my favourite is on this wheel? Number 28. Oh, hello, Jean. Lovely to see you. Another collector with us on the telephone lines. Well done. All sizes limited now. All sizes limited. Jean's on the Cube Buster. Yeah, you go, Jean. Oh, wow. Look at the size of that stone. Beautiful. You can see the whole body of it. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Diamond ring next. Oh, this is a lovely trilogy. Oh, blue diamond. 29. There you go. Oh, like that little crossover in the centre, like a buckle almost. Very designer. Yeah. And we know the buckle design has always been very, very popular. Okay. 9 carat gold. 33 points. Less than 200. And you've got over a third of a carat of diamonds in this. I've only got 2. I've only got 2 on the wheel. So do not miss out on these today. Do not miss out. Lovely to see Rachel in Devon. I hope the weather's beautiful in Devon today. Me and Zoe are going on a trip to Devon, aren't we? Yeah, just the two of us. We both love it down south, so we said, right, get the dog, let's go, road trip. Now, number 9, I've got a huge pendant. Blue diamond. Now we've done a few rings in the blue diamond, but it'd be nice to have something to match, wouldn't it? So here we go. Have a look at this. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It's massive. That is, hold on. Whoa, that's 70 points. That has got to be the largest blue diamond that we've got, because I've seen the half a carats. Nothing wrong with those. Seen them, lovely. This is 70 points in a single stone. That is big. Oh my. How on earth? And you've got to remember, this colour is just out of this world. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Blue diamonds. If you ever think about the Hope diamond or the world famous blue diamonds that have ever sold at auction, and they, goodness me, are they pricey? I don't know where, and blue diamonds, honestly, if we could bring you blue natural diamonds, we would, but they would be so expensive. They really would. I've got a matching ring this one, I think. Sorry. It's got this like marble effect. I think visually that is so intriguing, isn't it? Wow. I love this gemstone. Aquadite Noir. But I feel like it tells a story. It's almost imperfect like each and every one of us are. Like the story of life, the ups, the downs, the beautiful moments that create and shape us. It's beautiful. You've got this lovely inner glow. No, thanks, so. It's just shy of 19 carats, and I just look at the colour. Look at like those violets and blues that you see there. That is amazing. A beautiful, smooth surface. That is a natural. Hold on. Natural champagne diamonds. What? 3.5 grams of 9 carat gold. I've got the matching pendant next. I know. I just love the grooves, the movement, the palette of colour, the richness, like almost something you can't create. It's just beautiful. That pendant looks very Rolexy, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does remind me of like the Rolex sign. I was looking at a Daytona watch yesterday and just in awe. Just thinking, oh, if only. 249. Yeah, exactly. £83. Yeah. I just love it. I'd like to get ones dated from the year I was born. I think that would be amazing, and start collecting them. 11.5 carats. You've got champagne diamonds on there, and you have got 2 grams of gold almost. This is a 18 mil. Collection of the West Midlands, lovely to see you. Lots of you there, 83 Kim and Berkshire. Make sure you go back and get that ring as well, the matching ring, because it's stunning. 15 Golden South Sea earrings. If you've got the pearl strand, these will go really nicely. Oh, they're so pretty. Very nice. Okay. Golden South Sea, the 24 carat pearl, it's the creme de la creme. And I think with the Golden South Seas, I feel like they've just got this, they are the epitome of class. They are just the most gorgeous, delicate earrings. They work. They work, and they work every single time. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Less than £80 for these. Less than £80. Emma said those pearls are just beautiful. They sure are, Emma. And they're less than £50 today. Less than 50. I'll get them up to the ear for you, actually. No, that is £50 for a pair of golden South Sea pearl 9mm pearls. There you go. They could be yours today. Hazel, Karen, Jessica, lovely to see you. Ah, collector in Australia says, I'm very happy with this purchase. An elegant size, definitely, I agree with that. With a lovely round shape and a light golden hue, I can recommend this purchase to others. Thank you so much. Faye in Essex, lovely to see you. Number 28 next. These are unbelievable. I was talking to you about these earlier, weren't I? And honestly, I've only got 4, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. They are the most stunning design and style of earrings. Gosh, they remind, they're just, okay. There's some things that I look at and I just think, can I even do this any justice? Because they're just beautiful. No. They're just gorgeous. £249. I think they are stunning. Do you know what I love? I love the combination of the square and the round, and just this beautiful, like, they're amazing. Judy, Cynthia, Janice, Christina, Collector. No, we have 4 pairs and that's it. These are almost 2 carats. Shall I show them up to my lobes? Because, wow. Oh, yes, I love them. I know they're going to go and I know they're going to go fast. Look at them. The epitome of the best. And just the fact that you've got the 2 different types of cuts, they work so, so well. £83. Opal ring next. Lovely. Nice. It's like walking, you know, like when you're walking through an aquarium and you can really see like the bounce of the sunshine, all of the beautiful, you know, fishes swimming. And it's just this, quite a surreal feeling, isn't it, when you walk through an aquarium and you're walking through and you're seeing all, and this is what this reminds me of. Sorry? Yeah, it's beautiful. That's what I mean, like the tunnel bit, I love it. In Dubai, when I went to Dubai a few years, well, my first ever trip to Dubai, we went to this restaurant that's under the sea. So you're sat in the restaurant and all around you, you're in the water, so you can see everything. It was amazing, Dubai, yeah. And I was really scared when I was sat there the whole time. I was thinking, yes. And I just thought, gosh, imagine. You're kind of on edge with like, we're on edge thinking, I mean, we didn't stay at the Atlantis, but we did stay at the 5 Palm, which was beautiful, I have to say. But, yeah, it's crazy. But the person that I was with at the time, they had a friend out there, so they got us into the restaurant because it's not something you can just book into, and we didn't even have to pay the full price, which I was thinking that was amazing, yeah. So it was a nice treat. £22. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Beautiful drop rings, and we had that ring earlier that would go really nicely with these. Now these really, again, they give that grandidiorite feel. Oh, these really glow, don't they? Now you've got 4. I love the graduations on these. Completely niche, natural, under £30 in solid sterling silver. I've got 18 pairs available for you. That's why we can do a price of less than £30 today. I love the beauty, just the structure around it, just creating that even more bigger and opulent finish. Less than £30. Lovely to see you, Avril in Devon and Alva in Merseyside. 3 left in the amethyst. £100, lovely. That's the number 27 there that you can see. Huge pendant. It was such a big look. There it is. Stunning. It's this lovely orchestrate. I just love the framing of it as well. Joanne in Devon, lovely to see. Judy in Nottinghamshire, Collecting West Midlands, well done. It is just, I think, one of the most beautiful designs. And if you do like to wear a cross, I kind of feel like the cross is embedded in there as well. It's very antique. It's got that antique feeling. It's got that lovely lustre. It's beautiful. And it's Uruguayan as well. Number 7. Ashicut London Blue. Okay. 6.75 carat. It's got to be, hands down, the most beautiful blue topaz in the world. It has to be. I like Swiss blue. I like, you know, the sort of but this is so Matuka-like. This has got to be, if there was a perfect Matuka Indica, it would look like this. And sometimes Matukas can be overly saturated, very small in size. You're trying to find the bars of colour. Matuka wants to look like this every day of its life. And that's why I love London Blue, because you could mistake it for that. It's such a beautiful, rich colour. It's such a luxurious feel. This doesn't look and feel like, because I have a thing with citrine and topaz sometimes, and I think for me it just has to be the best, and this is the best. This is the best. I even chose the early bird deal today because I absolutely love what we've got. But for me, and you've almost got like that horseshoe design as well there. Charlotte, lovely to see you. Collector 23 next. Sorry, sir. Oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, this is lovely. Now, we had the earrings to this yesterday, and they were gorgeous. Do you remember seeing them? They had a beautiful drop. I love this vine design. Under 30 next. Woo! That is beautiful. If you've got those earrings, this would match it perfectly. If you just want something a little bit more subtle, nature inspired, this is beautiful. Vine designs, honestly, they are so popular because you create this magic around the finger and these beautiful like tanzanites that branch off, and you've got the Madagascar blue sapphires as well. So you get these like different shades and palettes of colour. I've got one in the J to K, I've got two in the L to M. Got different, like you've got the marquise, you've got the rounds, and you've got blue sapphires and tanzanites with the zircons. Alva, Collector in West Midlands. Cheryl, lovely to see you. Burmese peridot. Now, Arizona is usually the known location for peridot. But Burma, as we all know, is the absolute holy grail for any gemstone, whether that's sapphires, whether that's rubies. And this discovery of peridot from Burma completely changed the industry. You can get peridot from China as well, but for me personally, I love peridot, and it's been one of, in spring, early spring, this was one of our fastest selling gemstones because it's got that chartreuse that everybody loves. It's the greens, the yellows beautifully blended together. You have got a 3 carat, 12 by 8 mil Burma sapphire, the Magok region that is world renowned for producing some of the finest gemstones in the world, and they did not disappoint with peridot. We know, we've been to the mine, we've been to Burma, you can't no longer go there and mine for gemstones or anything like that. But we were very, very lucky to get this. I think Gemporia are one of the only companies that have supplied peridot from Burma. Loads of it out there from China. We bought it to you from China. It's gorgeous. It has to have the quality first and foremost, but that is a natural Burmese peridot with that wonderful chartreuse, less than 500. You've got the name, you've got the brand, you've got the quality. Provenance does matter. That is bezel set. That is stunning. I've only got 5 in stock. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Judith, Helena, Collector, Barbara, Lisa, Marianne. PTQ is limited. It's such a giant of a size as well, and it just, every part of it fulfills its duty, if you like, with the greens and the yellows. Lisa, Sylvie, hello to you. Burmese Ruby Cluster, number 18. Over 2 carats. I'm surprised this is still in stock. Beautiful ring. Now, I've only got 1 in the P2Q, sadly. 2 in the N to O and 2 in the R to S. Still so limited. Karen, Alison, Helen, Anne, lovely to see you. 9 carat gold, 2.38 grams. Okay, are you ready? Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby, sorry. The most gorgeous colour. You can tell the fluorescence is going to be absolutely off the chain. I mean, you can see, yeah. Off the charts. Off the chain? Is off the chain a thing? Maybe it's off the charts. That is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Only 1 in the P2Q, so as fast as you can, folks. July's birthstone as well, which is next month. Can you believe we're already halfway through the year? I hope the first half of your year has been everything you've wanted it to be. I really do. Sandra, well done. Karen, Alison, Helen, Anne. What's been the best part of the first 6 months of your year? Yeah, was it? Lovely. Lovely. Love that. Yeah, yeah. It's been wonderful, hasn't it? £116.33. Yeah. Oh, lovely. 0800 330 8000. With 20. Oh, this big, beautiful blue diamond. Just 81. Now, the pendant was 71 points. This is 81 points. Goodness me, what are we doing? What are we doing and how are we doing it? Okay. 6-prong setting. You've got 10 minutes to check out your baskets, folks. 10 minutes until I bring the beautiful Argentium collection. By the way, I've got the Ivory Kimby show tomorrow. It's going to be so much. I love it. I love doing them at this time in the morning as well. It's so much fun. And you know I love the brand. And we've actually got some beautiful pieces tomorrow. Gorgeous pieces. And actually, I was looking at Rituals yesterday, and they've got a very similar look to ours, but very, very, very high price. Susan, collector, Jill, 3/4 carat. It's actually 81 points. It's bigger. It's bigger than 3/4 carat. It's 81 points on the nose. Number 12 next, which is, oh, I've had my eye on this for a while. Okay, look at it straight on. It's beautiful, right? Those are big, sizable diamonds. They're all over 10 points each. In the industry, in the diamond industry, when you break 10 points each in a diamond, that is premium, that is superior. And each one of these are over 10 points. Wow, that's amazing. And then do you want to see the profile? Boom, wow. That is gorgeous. Love the semi-bezel setting, 2 grams of gold. And best of all, look how strong and proud and empowering that is. They are internally flawless diamonds, the best clarity grading in the world, representing 0.5% of all the world's diamonds have this clarity grading. First collectors taken on Carol Ann's there in Doncaster. My dad was born in Doncaster. And I also bought my first dog in Doncaster. The diamonds are amazing. Like the absolute glacier white, ice white body for less than 600. Split pay is available. If you can do it and you are in a position to do it, they are the biggest internally flawless diamonds I have brought to you. 10 pointers each in a design like this. In a trilogy. It'd be lovely to bring you one of these, but we have done it 3 times over. Semi-bezel set, that beautiful profile, and you cannot not look at these diamonds and say, wow, you can tell. You can just see they're brighter, they're whiter, they're beautiful. They've got this glacier white body, that lovely, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. This is sensational. These are sensational. I need every single one of these to go today because it is, when you think about perfect diamond rings, that's it, right? They're so good. They are so, I can't actually wrap my head around the size. We've never had our hands on this in the breakfast show, on my show, certainly, but this is unbelievable. Look at the Kool-Aid. The light is erupting through the facets. You can see it there like a tornado bouncing around and giving you that bounce back of light that people dream about with diamonds. Why do we love them? Because they sparkle, because they have this beautiful shine to them. And you're gonna get that with your internally flawless diamonds. Wow. Yeah, Susan says she has this ring. It's amazing. That's from our Susan in West Yorkshire. Thank you for that feedback, Susan. And I love that you love it. Blue apatite hoops. Beautiful apatite hoops. Thanks, sweetheart. See, this is why you need to be here. I can't cope without you. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. For the internally flawless, did you say? Yeah, $29.99. Thank you, sweetheart. Unbelievable deals here. And if you want them today, you've got to make sure you're on the phone lines quickly, because remember, the wheels do expire. The wheels do expire at the end of the hour. Because that could be wrong then. Oh. Which number, sorry? Oh! Look at this. Ready? 7 inches and 8 inches. Mozambique tourmaline. They say that tourmaline must have stepped through a rainbow when they formed tourmalines, because it comes in almost every single colour of the rainbow. And you have got 11 carats. You have got 28 5x5mm tourmalines. This is, now forget about owning 1 or 2. Do you want to own a parcel of tourmaline? Look at that rich rubellite there. Look at the seafoam greens that you got. And that's the point, isn't it? Is you are, look at that beautiful, have you ever seen a purple tourmaline? Because I have not seen purple in tourmaline before. Claire and Collector, well done on this. I know. This is the world. Look at that red. They're beautiful. I love the, they're all trilliants as well. Now, last manager special of the wheel. I've got the most beautiful diamonds. These are our blush diamonds, and they are beautiful. I've got the ring and I've got the beautiful matching earrings. Now, it's going to be fastest fingers first on these because they are super exclusive. I've got the ring, I've got the earrings. They're coming up now. It's your manager special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this is, when we talk diamonds here at Gemporia, I think we have done exceptionally well with who we are and what we're doing. Now, Jess revealed something on air last weekend, I think it was, that we're not getting really any more diamonds in the next year because, let's face it, the Davik diamond mine has closed, the Argon mine has closed, and we're in a position now where we've really cornered the market with diamonds, and actually we've been a problem for a lot of people in the industry. And what I mean by that is the fact that we as a company are so competitive that I don't think anybody can beat us on price. So then we talk about our diamond quality. Because if it's not a good price, if it's a good price and it's poor quality, then it is what it is, right? Then that's where the caveat is. But our diamonds are so exceptional, they're so beautiful, and the quality is second to none. You are looking at the most beautiful ombre champagne diamonds. Now remember, champagne diamonds are natural. So when you look at natural diamonds and you look at natural champagne diamonds, you are and can get, just like we've done with blue sapphires, we've done the ombre collection and the rubies and the pink sapphires. We've brought together this lovely, this beautiful ombre effect in the champagne diamonds. And this is what I absolutely love about these, because we know as a company Nobody can touch us on price. We're doing exceptionally with our champagne diamonds. You've just got that slightly different tonality on these. So I'm just going to show you, I want to show you the full body of them, but it's either or, of course. Sorry, I forgot to put that one in the wrong way. But the channel setting is magnificent. That is literally a hair strand thin in between every single one of those diamonds. Like, they are compact. They are, if any of those diamonds, if you cut them wrong, then the diamond, you can't use them. The gold's through and the diamond, then you've got to do it again. They are held in by the pressure of the gold. They are seamless. There are no prongs in any way on those diamonds, so you get the full impact of the diamond. You've got 33 points and almost 2 grams of gold in a pair of earrings, which is absolutely amazing. To get 2 grams in earrings, I just think it's incredible. Not stopping there, that is not your price today. Now I'm going to get one of these up to the ear for you because honestly, I just think these Huggy hoops are everyday wearable. And if you are the type of person that just loves your hoops every day, you like wearing them, you very rarely take them off, then these are a perfect addition. But I don't think a lot of people actually get to own diamond hoops, wear them every single day, and they're champagne diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Now, I've only got a handful of pairs of these. These will become your everyday, your go-to, your Huggy hoops, ladies and gentlemen. And for an amazing price, they're such a lovely size. Price per wear is going to be ridiculous. $2.99. It's on split pay. You've got 1/3 of a carat of ombre style earrings. Now, hoops are always the way to go. You know, we love a pair of hoops here at Gemporia, and I think in general as women, they're such a go-to earring. And imagine being able to wear champagne diamonds every day in a hoop earring, channel set. Sandra, lovely to see. They are princess cut as well. They're not just, your average rounds, which still look amazing, but we have cut them with one of the most prestige cuts in the world. That usually you'd see something like a cut like this in Sarite, or maybe that lovely, £5,000 engagement ring. Sandra, collector Karen, single figure stock already, less than 100 on split pay, 60 seconds to go. Got the matching ring coming up next. And then it's time for the Argentium collection. Sandra in Bedfordshire, lovely to see you. Raj, hello to you. Barbara, lovely to see you. Raj is on the Q Buster, lovely, go you. And I've got Sandra and Karen on the app, and a collector speaking to the team. So lots of you there. New bidder on the way as well. 0% interest on your split payments as well. Of course, you can return earrings as long as you don't break the hygiene seal, because they come in the bag. If you break the seal, you can't send them back, but you still have your normal 30 days, so you can get them home, you can see them for yourself. 20 seconds to go. Manager special. I've got the matching ring as well coming up next. Maybe you prefer the ring. They're going to be beautiful. I mean, the ring is outstanding. I love anything channel set. It was one of the first settings I ever did really fall in love with. And it's just so clean cut. It's beautiful. And the heavy amount of gram weight on those earrings. Can't believe how quick this hour's gone. Wow. Okay. Champagne diamonds. I think, since the Davitt Diamond Mine has closed, since the Argyle Mine has closed, and since there's been, those are 2 huge mine closures. It's happening. Like, diamonds, the campaign of diamonds are forever is not necessarily true. Because you're looking at some of the biggest legacy mines that have gone now. The Argyle mine was it was a true legend. It was a brand. Rio Tinto created something that was just absolutely out of this world. And it was marketed as so. Now, of course, champagne diamonds are amongst some of the rarest in the world. And champagne diamonds have got that even Eddie Levian, he created a whole marketing campaign based on chocolate diamonds, based on these beautiful champagnes. Look at the ombre effect here. You can see it starts lighter towards the left. As you go round, it's almost like owning all the colours of the champagne diamonds from the mine. I love a channel set diamond ring. Again, no prongs. It's that clean cut and contemporary, sleek, elegant. And I think they're for him or her. You've got 9 karat gold as well. You've got the beautiful princess cut, completely natural. And you can see the beautiful champagne effects there. Those are some of, most of the colours from this mine. 3 interest-free split pays. I've only got 2 in the outer M. Okay, are you ready? That is, look, it's just how elegant that is. It's elegance personified. $299. For the gram weight, do you know how meticulous the setting is for channel setting? Like, imagine having to sit there and squeeze those diamonds through the gold, but you've got to make sure they're not a millimetre off, because you've got to be able to make sure the gold is holding enough pressure on them, because that's what's keeping them in place. And they've done it absolutely incredibly. Completely natural. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Best of luck on those phone lines. Do you make sure that you've checked out your wheel? Another 50 back in your pocket. Julie, Lisa, Hilary, Margaret, lovely to see you all. Best of luck on those phone lines. 249 and still on split pays well. Alta M, so limited. So limited. Speak to the team about sizing if you need to. 1/3 of a carat of ombre champagne diamonds. Argentium is up next. PTQ is limited. Minute to close. And don't forget, you can get the matching earrings that we just did if you want to just complete this set beautifully. And of course, the earrings are sort of everyday wearable as well, aren't they? They're everyday wearable. Less than 60 seconds on the clock. Woo! Go, 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 go. They're natural champagne diamonds. I think we all think, when we're sort of, in our younger days as young women, we think to ourselves, gosh, we think of owning the white diamond all the time. But also when you can own these fancy colours, and here you've got a spectrum of colour with different colours of champagne. It's beautiful. Sandra, lovely to see you. She might get the earrings as well, who knows? Lisa, Paula. Less than 20 seconds to go, setting that beautiful 9 karat gold, which of course you can wear every single day comfortably. And your earrings. Imagine taking the dog for a walk with champagne diamond. Like, it's just your everyday pair of earrings, your everyday ring. It's a lovely feeling, and it's a feeling of huge accomplishment. Well done. Okay, right, don't go anywhere, because after the break, I have got one of the most amazing collections. I absolutely love this collection, Argentium, because we get to bring you something that is sort of the best of silver, because the purity is about to get that much better. You have got 96% pure silver in this collection. It is so amazing. We've got some amazing gram weights as well. Now, outside of Pandai Core, I think this is the only other collection that we do where we are bringing massive gram weights of silver as well. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere.
Well, on Sunday, 5 o'clock, I really hope you're going to be around because I have the most beautiful collection, a heritage collection, an heirloom collection, one that's inspired by royal and regal jewellery. The collection is like nothing you've seen before, so I really hope you can join me this Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Popularised by Queen Victoria in the 1900s, the heart locket has become one of the most treasured, cherished, deeply meaningful pieces of jewellery in anyone's collection. The piece that I remember most in terms of my private collection is in fact a heart locket given to me for my 30th birthday. I still treasure it more than any other piece of jewellery to this day. The heart locket allows you to simply put a little piece of yourself or your loved ones or a memory inside. Often these pieces stay with you for generations to come. This is a collection that is launching this Saturday at 12 p.m. I hope you can join me.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Got your eye on a beautiful piece of jewellery but can't see it on screen? Now it's even easier to request your favourites with Gemporia. Simply email us at requests@gemporia.com with your requests, ideas, suggestions or item numbers for the pieces you'd love to see, and our team will do their very best to feature them on air. Whether it's a gemstone ring, a sparkling pendant or a must-have collector's piece, your requests help shape the shows you love. Email requests@gemporia.com today and let Gemporia bring your jewellery wish list to life.
Hello, welcome back now. I am really excited about this collection. But before I get into it, I just want to show you the early bird, which is up from an hour from now. It's the most gorgeous ring and pendant that we've got for you. It's brand new, huge carat weight, and it's just stunning. We've had a lot of interest in it already, and it is now on pre-order. I've also got something else really special for you that hour. It's the most in-demand hoop earrings. Now, last year, we brought in some earrings. We decided to show them on TikTok, and they were a similar design, but by no means were they the same size as these diamonds. And they went viral. The diamonds in these are bigger. They are huge. Now, I own the ones from last year, and I own these ones, and these ones... And we've got the other styles as well, but they are much bigger and much more substantial than the ones that we did last year. And those one went TikTok viral. Now this year we haven't put these on TikTok, but they went viral here at Gemporia, that's for sure, because they were so popular. Our gorgeous Ange launched them, and you can now start pre-ordering both. So this pair and the other pair. I wouldn't want to miss out on these hoops. They are such a go-to area. The price is going to be amazing, and they're less than an hour away. Like, these are our this is the go-to. These are the earrings of the year, I think. They really are. Now, shall we talk about Argentium? It's one of my favourite silver collections here at Gemporia for so many different reasons. I think one of those reasons are the fact that you get a massive gram weight of silver with these, and the designs are beautiful. But more than anything, just like with gold, when you get a better purity, that gold it becomes more valuable, i.e. if you get 24 karat gold, you get the higher purity and so forth, and 18 karat gold, you get 75% purity and all of that. Now, we do beautiful silver pieces here, but this Argentium collection is so popular because I believe, because of the purity of the silver percentage is 96%. Now, most traditional sterling silver is 92%. And I used to think, well, what difference would it make? The difference is huge. Now, so you have 7.5% of other metals in it. So when you're talking standard silver, it's still lovely. We all know it. We all love it. Traditional sterling silver, 92.5% pure silver, and then 75% of other metals. But Argentium is 96% pure silver, with only 4% made up of different metals, including germanium, which is a rare element that gives the silver a bright white shine built to last. Now, they actually did tests on this because when I was here with the guest that was on with me with the Argentium collection, she said to me that they did a test against platinum, because I said, gosh, it's really got a platinum shine to it, and you can really see it. And they actually did a test, and it's actually brighter than platinum. So it's incredible, and it's because, and she kept saying it's because of the germanium within it, that's why it's actually brighter. Technically and scientifically, it's brighter than platinum. Higher silver content than any of the sterling silvers. Tarnish resistant as well. It's amazing. Hypoallergenic. So if you've got bracelets, earrings, you know, she was saying that only one of her ears gets, you know, it suffers from it. Sometimes you've got to do and got to have the right things, because otherwise you can get rashes, it can get itchy, and some people do get affected by that. But the designs and the styles that I've got for you today are amazing. Now, as I said, tarnish resistant, hypoallergenic, and it's extremely strong, but it's actually harder than traditional silver, meaning it will keep its premium appearance over time. I mean, it's longer lasting. It's completely sustainable as well, which is a great choice for the environment. But it's more than anything, it's renowned for being tarnish resistant. It means less polishing, it means less maintenance, it means more time enjoying your jewellery, exactly as it was meant to be. Radiant, glossy, shiny, and more well polished. And as, again, the hypoallergenic element, because of its unique composition, Argentium is kind to the skin, and it's often better tolerated with those with metal sensitivity. So it's a fantastic choice for earrings, rings, bangles. My cousin used to get terrible sort of rashes on her wrist with sensitivities. And of course, it's just got that je ne sais quoi. And I just think if you want the best of the best, if you want the most amazing silver that we can do as a company, and some of the most amazing silver that's out there, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I think this is the collection to go for. We've got huge gram weight. I've got stunning pieces. I've got rings, earrings, and the most chunkiest bangles. Now, you do get this lovely certificate of authenticity inside with every single piece that just sort of tells you what it's about, just explains Argentium, how to look after it, and things like that. Just let you know, and it says on the back, actually, it is certified that this jewellery item has been made in Argentium silver. High silver purity, brighter, whiter colour, long-lasting shine, strength and durability, hypoallergenic and responsibly sourced. Now, how do you know if the jewellery is Argentium? Now, you've got to look for the winged unicorn, because the winged unicorn is a trademark that is used to items made in Argentium. So the stamp will be visible to certify this, and this particular emblem was shown to symbolise craftsmanship and the quality of the highest standards. So the winged unicorn stamp guarantees the authenticity and quality. It's often added during hallmarking by one of the UK's 4 assay office, which is in Gemporia's case, it's done at the Birmingham's assay office. So, and of course, you know, we've been working with them for a very, very long time. So, shall we get started? So everybody gets the Argentium booklet. We're going to put every single piece on pre-order. And we're going to, oh, the bracelet, it's beautiful. They're like animated hearts, and I love the curvature and the heaviness. I love this bracelet, one of my favourites. I love that extra wing that you get with this. There's just so many. The necklace, oh my gosh, now this necklace, she taught me how to do it. She did. Oh, there we go. It's lovely. We don't do, and even, you know, don't get me wrong, I love Pandai, but I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, when do we do designs like this, ever? It's beautiful. You can turn it into a lariat if you want. You can have it worn as it is on the bust. You can wear it just like so, like that. It's amazing. So, a couple of auctions away for that, but we've even got the matching bracelet for that. Just some beautiful designs overall. It's the finest silver, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. It's tarnish free. It's 96% purity of silver. And just like gold, when you get a higher purity, when it goes from 9 carat to 18 to 24, the price dramatically changes. The workmanship, yeah, the workmanship just, it's second to none. Now you have got the T-bar clasp as well. So it's a really chunky T-bar clasp. And actually, I'm just going to turn it around this way so the heart's the right way. I've only got 4. This is the very, very last in stock. It's the Eternal Silver Queen of Hearts bracelet. And guess what? It's 23 grams almost. We know in the last year, however long silver has been going up in price. Last year, this year, we had such an amazing year when it came to silver prices. Silver going from strength to strength, and that is not due to slow down, ladies and gentlemen. So if you look at silver in the last month, in the last year, don't be afraid when it goes down a little bit. You've got to look at the bigger picture when it comes to all of these metals, because in the last year it's got up 89%. In the last 3 years, silver has got up 164%. This was, it came quite unexpectedly of just how much this went up exponentially. It didn't just go up a little bit. I had friends that were investing in silver, which they'd never done before. And I'm not advising anybody to do that or saying you should, but it went crazy this year and silver prices have gone up. And let's face it, we're talking about something that it's got to go up, it's got to come down, and it's got to do almost sort of swings and roundabouts. But you really must look at the bigger picture when we're bringing you 23 grams almost of 96% purity of Argentium silver, ladies and gentlemen. That is beautiful. Shinier, whiter, brighter on 0% interest, ladies and gentlemen, with a beautiful T-bar clasp as well. 4 chances. It feels very Tiffany's, but it hasn't got that Tiffany's price tag. 7.5 inches of Argentium silver, renowned for being tarnish-free, meaning you are going to get the longevity with your silver pieces, less polishing, less maintenance, and just actually enjoying it. Right, the first one's got 3 remaining in stock. 3 remaining in stock. And these designs are just beautiful. I mean, I love having the T-bar on show as well, and I love the sort of jingling, jangling that you get. Hello to Diane in Essex. These are perfect gifts as well, because when you're gifting somebody silver, you can say to them, you know, it is the purity. The purity is the highest, so you know it's going to last a very long time. And of course, 96% brighter and whiter. Oopsie. And some of the finest silver. Taking you down to the final 2. Yeah, we did. Yeah, you're right. We only made 15. It wasn't like we made 20 of these, 30, 40, 50. There were only ever 15. Most of them sold out on the launch, and we're down to the final 4. I've got 3 left now, and that's it. Oh, I've got 1 left now. Goodness me. Sandra, Collector, Diane, lovely to see you. Ladies, you've got to make sure, we don't bring Argentium all the time. And I was talking to team about it, and I was saying, let's get another collection, but it is difficult to do, and it is difficult to, there's a lot of people that want to work with 96% purity. They want the best in the business, and this is it. Marion and Wexford, Collector, Patricia, Helen, Lancashire, lovely to see you all. I'm so sorry I can't bring you 20 of these. I mean, we didn't even start with that on the launch. It's been such a successful collection and brand, and of course, outside of Pandai, we don't get to see these kind of gram weights and looks and Pandai is very, very, it's quite niche, isn't it? It's got that beautiful Thai feeling to it. It's got Thai traditional methods and things like that. But this... Okay, no problem, Diane. Diane wants to see the clasp. Absolutely, I don't blame you. It's a T-bar clasp, by the way. And it is so thick and heavy. It's beautiful. And of course, that's exactly what you want with a bracelet like this. Have a look at this, Diane. So that's the T-bar. It's really heavy. It's one of the heaviest T-bars I think I've ever brought to you. You just slide it in. There you go. I know, it's like an ingot of silver on its own, isn't it? It's amazing, Mal's just said, and mimed to me from the other side of the room. It is beautiful, isn't it, Mal? It's so chunky, and I think these are great gift ideas for maybe if you're introducing somebody to the gemstone world. But actually, I don't think I'd want to give this away. It's too good. Okay, the other bracelet, same mechanism with the T-bar. I think this is so sleek, this one. Of course you could put charms on these easily. You've got it's like a belcher, isn't it? It's very similar to the ones that Tiffany's have, but you're not going to get the Tiffany's price, of course. Oh, now. This one is so sleek. It's beautiful. It's the links for me, Belcher inspired with the heavy, again, bar of silver, so sleek. Now, did you know that the bracelets on Tiffany's, I mean, I'm just looking now, because they're classic, aren't they? And Tiffany's have been known for these beautiful, like, the heart lockets and things like that. Over the years, and they are expensive. Are they Argentium? Who knows? But you can get a silver Tiffany heart tag beaded bracelet for £300. That's not 90. I know, it's crazy. £550 for an interlocking. Now, this is just, and don't get me wrong, but let me ask you something. Let me just use this one as a classic, actually, because that's one of their pieces, right? Nice piece. I would say ours is chunkier. This is, and I love Tiffany's, by the way. We're at £499. It's £345. Where's it gone? There it is. £345 for the Paloma Picasso. But can I show you something else? Could you tell that that's from Tiffany's or that's from Tiffany's? Absolutely not. Unless you zoom in on the hallmark and you see it, right? That is so. I say that to say, I know some people absolutely love Tiffany's, and that's just their thing. No, thank you, Josh, to get me on. Thank you so much. And that's the thing, isn't it? Is that unless you're zooming in with the hallmark, unless you're saying, do you know what? This is... And that's the thing, isn't it? So, that was £345. We, for 96% purity, hypoallergenic, tarnish-free, we have gone super low on this 149, more durable than your average sterling silver. It does completely. Do you know what? If you've seen and you've worn and you've touched Argentium, you know the difference. Zoe said today she had... She was trying some pieces on, and she gets it. She absolutely gets it. By the way, I've got 4 available. I'm so sorry if you don't get this today. You can add charms from this as well the whole way around. It's such a chunky, beautiful look. I love that lovely donut of silver as well, that chunky T-bar. Judy, Helen, Sandra, Mary, Deborah, Kerry, lovely to see you. Collector in Lincolnshire, hello to you as well. I've got a lot of people with it in their basket. You've got to check this out because it will go. I'm not saying we've got 3 and we've got 10. We literally have 3 left. And that's it. So please do enjoy, sit back, relax and enjoy the Argentium show because it's such a pleasure to bring it. Such a pleasure to bring it. Lovely to see you all. Can I have a 30-second clock? Because this is just something that I think that we don't see it at all at this time in the morning. We scheduled this show together. Wayne was like, oh, we don't do it in the mornings. I said, well, we do now, so let's get it on because I know our customers will absolutely adore it. You could add charms onto it as well. Deborah, lovely to see. Karen, Elizabeth, Sandra, Collector, Lincolnshire, Sandra, Collector, Mary, Deborah, Kerry, South Yorkshire. And if this show does go well, and you know, that's no pressure on you, I can say to Wayne next time, give me that Argentium. Don't play games with my customers. We love it at this time of the morning. And so we just always want to make sure, you know, we're bringing you pieces that you love. Sandra in Bedfordshire, well done. This is Argentium. It is the best silver out there. Right, could I have a bust, please? Josh is out here. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't. Oh, gosh. I love them. They're just great. Now, you could wear it like so on that bust there. Or like a lariat style. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make this a star buy. Now, please don't think that that's the size of the necklace, and I'll show you why. Because Zoe wants it to be professional, and I get it. But look at that. I'm only showing it to you like that because it's actually coming off the bust. If I pull it down, I know. Maybe I can... You can wear this as a lariat style. Look at it on the neckline. It is gorgeous. And it's the only neckwear that I have for you. It's outstanding with those 2 beautiful hearts interconnecting. And I'm going to start by it for you because it's the largest quantity that I have. And I know it's going to go quick. It's 28 inches. And I'll show you how to thread it through in a moment because all you have to do with this is thread the chain through it. And that's it, and you're good to go. So realistic, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. But all you're doing is threading the chain through, and I'll show you all how to do it because I want as many of you on the phone lines. It's almost 15 grams of silver. It's the only neckwear. It's the only piece that we've got like this in the company. It's happening now. Now, okay, I'll tell you who I've already got on the phone lines. Lisa, Gail, Devon, Collector, Lancashire, Karen, Patricia, Cheryl, Collector, Judith, Teresa, Graham, Ingrid and Jennifer. I haven't got enough. I've got 19 and exactly 19. It is going to be first come, first serve. And that's it. Nearly 15 grams of solid sterling silver. That's not just your average sterling silver. It's 96% purity. Now, I'm going to show you how to thread it through. It's really easy once you get the hang of it, okay? In fact, it's probably actually very easy. I'm very odd. So what you do, so you can see the whole chain here, right? So that's the chain. Here and here. Pop one heart down. Don't even worry about that. Get the rest of the chain and just glide it through. I know, beautiful. You could wear it as a lariat like that and stop it there, so you've still got the pendant, or you could wear it as a full 28-inch necklace. It goes straight over the head. That would look lovely on a backless dress. It would look beautiful to an event or a party. But also, you could wear it as a lariat. You could wear it any way you want. That's the beauty of it. It's going to look like two different necklaces. I've got 17 remaining now, folks. 17, that's it. And let me show you this, and you can stay there if you want to, Zoe. You can just wear it like so, like two hearts, like that. Or stretch it and make it into a lariat. This will look beautiful. And it really, do you know, wearing it feels really even more special, actually. It's beautiful. You can wear it like that as well. Almost like a scarf effect. It's amazing. So you'd wrap it around your neckline and just bring the two hearts down. Now, I think $399 is a really good price for 15 grams, for 96% purity, for a hypoallergenic necklace, for tarnish resistance, for the fact that it's just, you know, it's harder and stronger than more traditional sterling silver, and it's sustainable. It's the eternal silver twisted heart lariat style necklace, but it can be whatever you want it to be. It's a beautiful meaning behind it, whether it's two hearts coming together, whether it's for a loved one, whether it's for yourself. Now, 13 of these, less than 200. Honestly, genuine quantity, 13 available. I've had Gail take hers, Devon, Sandra in Stockport's taken 2, Heather, lovely to see, Patricia, Tracy, lovely to have your company, Wakefield, Middlesex, Cheshire, Kent, Lancashire, Essex, all there on the phone lines. Beautiful piece, stunning design. Janet, hello to you as well. There's 11 left. Just because I've said your name, it doesn't mean you're safe. You've got to make sure you check out so I can confirm and make sure you've got one. Sarah, lovely to see you. It's the only piece of neckwear that I have for you. And Zoe, can I see it from camera one? Just interested to see what it looks like. Wow, that looks gorgeous. You could actually wear it higher up, couldn't you? And have it like a choker style, like that. Oh, could you imagine it on a backless dress? Could you imagine that on a backless dress? Right, can I do a how to buy? Because it is the only piece of network. It's the only piece, and it's the most extraordinary piece. There's so many of you on the phone lines. This is going to sell out. I just got it. If you don't know how to do it, I don't want you to miss out. This is so you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, the girls have just said, this looks really pretty. But I'd have it a little bit lower. Because look at that. Just, yeah, please do. Because that looks amazing. You could have it higher up as a choker, or you could have, because then you've got this look. Looks lovely. Looks, oh, sorry, my mic. But it does, it looks gorgeous. And then, you don't have to have it like that. You could have it as a lariat, as we said. 149. 149. It's an absolutely amazing price. So pleased to have so many of you with us on the phone lines today. It's been an amazing showcase already. I've only got 20 minutes left, but we're going to make every single minute count with this, because guess what, folks? This is the only piece of knitwear, and actually you can wear it like this as well. So how it is on the bus. There's just so many different ways to wear it. I've done it the wrong way, sorry. So, 1 second. See, even you could wear it like that as well, couldn't you? It's up to you. It's you know, you could add even more charms on there. I actually wouldn't wear it like this, I don't think, but no, I think I'd wear. Oh, you could wear it like this. Yeah, I don't like anything too much close to my neckline. That's lovely. Oh no, in fact, what about this? My goodness. It's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Right. We've got one left. Now, could we have a look at the phone lines? Let's have a look at the hold on the phone lines, because this is what I'm worried about today. We're at 20 minutes. Sorry. That's okay. But everybody that's holding, I want to show everybody that's holding, I'm not joking, we are so limited in this showcase that there's now going to be a lot of you missing out. So I just want to show everybody that was holding, because congratulations to everybody that's purchased. Absolutely amazing deal for your gorgeous lariat. Come on, Josh, give it a good welly. He's struggling with that camera. There you go, darling. So, yes. So, Elizabeth, Dina, it's heavy. I couldn't move it. Sandra, Tina, Janet, Tracy, Wakefield, Middlesex, Cheryl, Collector, Lisa. I don't know if you've missed out. Check availability. There may be 1 or 2 available, okay? I don't know, because, of course, some people are changed their minds, which is absolutely fine. Okay, number 4, which is the final bracelet. I love the fluidity of the silver. Its body and movement. Lovely there. I really would. I'd collect all of these because I think the fact that Argentium is just, again, You're right over there, Josh. What's happened? It was being a bit funky, wasn't it, that camera? It wasn't behaving itself at all, I could see. Yeah. Honestly, I've tried to move it before and I cannot for the life of me. Yes, it is like a waltzer, that's right. And it kind of goes out of its own rhythm and then it's just wild. Right, I've only got 13 of these. Only got 13. Now, this is the Eternal Silver Open bracelet. So you've got this lovely, just how classy is that? It's like architecture, isn't it? And it's just very high-end couture. Very sort of Tiffany's, these like, you know, high-end sort of artsy designs that don't really describe much. But yeah, they're lovely. Again, it's the last bracelet. So, folks, are you ready? Are you steady? Again, you could wear this as a necklace, couldn't you, like this? Remember we had that idea earlier with the chain, adding the chain either side. And most of us do own chains, so you could just add it there. You could wear that as a necklace. Less than £100. Less than £100 today. 13 chances available, folks. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. I have got 15 minutes left. And honestly, if you want that gorgeous necklace, please go back and get it. I think there might be one left at the. Just try, because I know there's so many of you on the phone lines. Pamela Collector, Lancashire, lovely to see you. 6 grams of solid sterling silver. It's beautiful. I know. Can't afford to miss out on this, folks. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Don't forget, I've got my gorgeous citrine, my golden citrine going, and the sweet is going, both going under 100. Beautiful. And I've got the matching pendant as well. Love that. Now, have we forgotten what we're looking at? 96% purity, tarnish resistant. It means less polishing. It means it's going to look brighter, whiter. It means that you're going to, it's going to have a longer lasting appeal. It's hypoallergenic as well. Strong. It's harder than traditional silver. And that's why not everybody does it, because it is more expensive. Pauline in Staffordshire. Pamela, lovely to see you. Well done, everybody. 7 inches as well. And you can add a chain to that as well. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, don't forget, if you do want them. Okay, number 5 next. It's the bigger, beautiful hoops. Oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous these are. Wait till you see them to the ear. Right, these are the most limited as well. We've only got 10 pairs. You've got that beautiful, twisted element to them, giving that gorgeous high-end look and finish. If you do not have a pair of these earrings, grab yourself some and go, folks. They are gorgeous. Every bit of them, the curvature, the movement, the structure, the texture, it's beautiful. They're a lovely hoop earring. You can really see them as well from a distance. Sorry. Deborah, lovely to see you. Can you see that movement there? It's like that lovely, like, it's almost like, you know, different handwritings when you write the letter J, and it's got all of this beautiful, glossy, gorgeous movement. Anyway, Susan, Kent, Nora, Gillian, Deborah, Cheryl, lovely to see you all. They are the largest pair of hoops that we've got, and I've only got 10 pairs. And don't forget, what's so good about Argentium is when we do earrings, because the hypoallergenic element, especially for people who have sensitivities when wearing earrings, which is so common, now we've created these beautiful hoops. Always look for the unicorn, folks. The stamp will be you know, it is there to, it's the trademark. There you go. Susan, lovely to see you. And it's to symbolise craftsmanship, the quality to the highest standard. The unicorn itself representing rarity and a direct reflection of Argentium as premium silver. Heather, Nora, Gillian, Deborah, Cheryl, let's have 60 seconds. We've got 5 pairs left. Collector in Devon, lovely to see you. Heather, lovely to have your company. $69.99, folks. We've got 4 pairs left. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Do not miss out on these. If you want these today, you've got to make sure you are on the phone lines nice and early, because I don't have massive quantities for you. One bit of left. Okay, I've also got a lovely ring coming up for you as well. 2 rings, actually. Heart-shaped pendant next. Now, this is the only one like this that we have. We do not have anything else quite like it. It's beautiful. The way, now this is going to show what Argentium does in the best way possible. Because as I move that heart, you can just see like the ripples of the light that are streaming down every part of the heart itself, where it's been carved. It's gorgeous. You could get that engraved at the back as well if you wanted to, with a special name, initial date. Yeah, me too. 3 grams. This is going to be one of the lowest prices of the show. Everybody gets the Argentium booklet with it as well. And of course, you've got the 960 hallmark on there as well. Less than 40. Is that the price? You see the hallmark there? It's really shiny. There you go. 960, which means you have got 96% purity. I think it might be on the bail, yeah. 96% purity. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. It's 96% purity. That is our Gentium, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the point. And guess what? That is not your price today. For some of the best material of excuse me, silver. Highest purity, less than £40. Joan, Sandra, Collector, Lisa, Judith, Veronica, lovely to see you. Great to have you with us. This is what it's about, folks. Are you ready? 30 seconds. Do not miss out on this today. Beautiful, lovely to see you. Right. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Okay, are you ready? Joan, Sandra, Collector, Lynn, Fiona, lovely to see you. Sandra's multi-bought. She's got a couple of these. Yes, she has. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Do not miss out. It's the only pendant of the entire Argentium collection. The ripples, the shine that runs through that carving, less than 30. It's such an amazing price. Such a sweet piece to wear as well. I mean, look at it to the neckline. It's just adorable. It's just that one piece that's going to look great every single time. Joan, lovely to see you. Could actually use this and wear it as a charm if you wanted to on the bracelets. 41 chances left. Judith, Carolyn, Margaret, Gina, Teresa, Iris, lovely to see you. Margaret, another Collector. Alison, Lancashire, hello to you. Doreen, lovely to have your company. Anastasia's with us as well. Paula, congratulations to you. So lovely to have so many of you with us today. Isabel's just joined as well. Congratulations. My goodness me, what a busy hour it's been. Brian, you've gone for 3. Fantastic. And do you know what? Keep this. Pop this in the present drawer for daughters, granddaughters, neighbours, friends, colleagues. It's less than £30. What a lovely Christmas present this would be. Helen, Jeanette, lovely to see you. Right, a lot of people multi-buying on this. Got 28 opportunities left. 28 opportunities. I know. Unbelievable. Right. Sorry, just having a sip of my coffee. You might have heard me drinking it, actually. I'm not the quietest sipper sometimes. Right, 22 available. Lisa, lovely to have you. Susan in Aberdeenshire. Lisa, she said, I'm absolutely gutted. Was at the end of payment for Heartbreaker bracelets, then it says I'm too late. No, Lisa, it's there. Lisa, go on the web. It's right there. Look, I think we've got one left of the bracelet. Lisa, in Essex, it's there. Don't worry. You've got to add to basket. Or try and speak to the customer service team, because you said that you got to the end of payment and then it said you couldn't get it. But it's definitely there. It could have been in a couple of baskets and it could have showed sold out. So that's probably the issue, Lisa. So go for it now, Lisa. Quick, just in case it goes again. Love this pendant. It's so pretty. It's adorable. This is high quality silver for less than £30. Cindy, well done. Congratulations on the phone lines. Okay, lots of you with us. Okay, I've got a classic ring up next. And then I've got the rope style as well. They're just beautiful. And then the earrings. I just think that looks really cool as well, right? Like 2 different styles. You could stack them up together. You could wear them on different fingers. That's all we got. 9 for the beautiful, gorgeous, classic silver ring. I've got 1 in the outer M. That's it. 1 in the outer M. This ring's coming up as well, so I've still got that. Let me take it off just so you can see which one it is. 0800 330 8000. 8 in the enter O. 1 in the outer M. Less than £30. Classic silver band rings in Argentium, 96% purity, highest purity than any other silver. Gillian, Susan, Barbara, Lisa, Veronica, Ruth, lovely to see you. Don't forget that 1 in the silver. I've got 6 left now. 6 left. Enter O is going quickly, so that's a 2mm gauge on this as well. So it's just perfect for everyday wear. Well done, everyone. Yeah, web bidders, well done. Swooping through. Alta Emma's got 2mm gauge, so I've got the chunky one coming up next. And do you know what, Zoe? You can wear this as a thumb ring. Look at that, as a thumb ring. Hold on, you can't say that that doesn't look good. You can't say that that doesn't look gorgeous. Now, I've got the hoops to match the ring, the thumb ring that I'm wearing, but you don't have to wear it on your thumb. I just love wearing it on my thumb. It's just such a lovely, quirky kind of, you know, we forget that our thumbs need love too, don't we? Yeah. Now, perfect everyday pair of hoops. You can get the matching ring, which is coming up next. Less than £70, 2.68. Wow, that's a big gram weight for earrings. Not these ones, sorry. Sorry, these were the matching. I see. Okay. Didn't see these ones hiding away from me over there. Okay, so you've got the matching earrings to the ring that we just did. So it's just that lovely, sleek, classic look. Maybe it's a first silver piece for somebody in the family. Maybe you want these to wear to work every day, you know, just clean, classic. It will go with all your outfits. This is your go-to every day, just on your dressing table, ready to wear. The ring we just had up, well, the earrings for $24.99. Do you know what we haven't done? We haven't lessened the quality here. We've actually said it's $24.99. It's still 96% of silver, ladies and gentlemen. It's still Argentium. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Lovely to see you all. No. Deborah, lovely to see you. Tina, Cheryl, lovely to see you. Collector. Another collector on the phone lines. Judith, hello to you. 19 pairs of the earrings. Add that ring to your order if you can. It will be on the website. And also, I hope Lisa did get the bracelet. It has sold out again, so I'm hoping Lisa managed to get that lovely heart bracelet. Let me know you did, Lisa, or if you didn't. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh, my allergies are terrible today. Need to really get some antihistamines. Woo. Lovely to see you, Devon. 0800 330 8000. Don't miss out on these today. They're just classic hoops. Shall I try them up to the ear? So you can kind of see for size just how easy these are going to be to wear. I've got my beautiful diamond earrings coming up in the next hour. It's $9.57. A lovely size, absolutely lovely size. And you can get the matching ring as well. 0800 330. Okay, my fave. Last two pieces. Now, the ring, this ring has almost gone on pre-order, okay? Peter Q has already gone. I've got 1 left in J to K, 2 left in the L to M, and that's it. And 3 left in the N to O, sorry. Multi-bids on this. And I've also got the matching earrings as well with these. Same design, same style. Couldn't get my words out then. Okay, I got there. I've got a collector who's got 2. Sarah in Berkshire that's got herself. Tracy in Cleveland, lovely to see you. Collector in the West Midlands. The heart bracelet has just become... I don't know why the bracelet's become available again. I don't know what's going on with this. It's a fight for the last one. But the ring itself, that beautiful, textured, gorgeous ring. Oh my goodness, Susan. And do you know why I think Argentium has been even more popular? Because since we heard the news of Pandora that they were choosing to go to alloy core jewellery, which basically means base metal, it's absolutely fine. They've done so well for themselves. But here we are with 96% purity of silver, bringing gorgeous designs. And I love those waves of silver. Oh, here they are. Matching earrings. Beautiful design. Again, huggy hoops that you can wear every single day with the matching ring if you want to. Lovely, aren't they? I just love this. Love the ring, love the texture. You've got the classic and you've got that beautiful, what do I call this? Like these lovely waves of silver. $24.99 for the earrings as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Lovely to see your $24.99 is your price for the earrings. The ring we've just had. Now, I know there are a lot of people fighting for the last heart bracelet. If you want it, go through and confirm, because that heart bracelet, there's one only. So unfortunately, I don't know who's going to get it. I know Lisa wanted it. It went out of stock. It's come back into stock. Then it went out of stock again. It's just the last one. So I just wanted to give you a warning, because that will be the last time you see that if it goes. Oh, excuse me for my snivelly nose. I was sneezing like a crazy lady last night. So satisfying though, isn't it, when you sneeze? It's lovely. When you have like 3 in a row and you know it's coming. I always tickle my nose a little bit to egg it on. Like, come on. and all my hay fever sufferers will know exactly what I mean. It's an absolute nightmare, isn't it? Your eyes are itchy, you feel like your bits in your eyes. Throat's itchy. Oh my gosh. Can I see the phone lines? Over 2 grams. Jacqueline, well done. Dee, lovely to see you. Laura, Jean, Angela, Judith, Collector, Janie, Barbara, Alison, Lynn, Fiona, lots of your other fellows. These are the only earrings like this where you've got like that lovely, the waves of the silver, and you can see how whiter, brighter and shinier it is. It's 96% purity. And then the matching ring, which I think I've still got a couple available. And also, don't forget that bracelet. That bracelet, I've only got 1 bracelet. I think that maybe it keeps going in and out of stock, but if you do want it, just make sure you check it out, because there's 1 of those left. And this beauty, got to get it, haven't you? Okay, right, thank you for such a wonderful... Oh, I've dropped a hoop. Now, I've got a beautiful set coming up for you next hour. It's the most stunning, gorgeous citrine set, both going under £100, but they are beautifully golden rich. I'd like to call this the golden citrine, as it was known for many, many years ago. It's coming up. I've got the ring, I've got the pendant. It will be up straight after this break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
welcome back to the last hour of our show this morning. And I think we're going to go out with a bang. And for so many different reasons. We are, aren't we, Jack? He's nodding his head. You are. Now, there's so many different reasons why this last hour is just going to be amazing. Now, first of all, brand new, stunning citrine early bird. The matching ring and the pendant. Then I've got the earrings, da-da-da, which have got to be the fastest selling hoop earrings this year. I've got two options for you. We did some amazing earrings last year. They went viral on TikTok. We haven't even put these on TikTok this year. We wanted to save all of them for our customers through the live television auctions. But when Ange launched this, it was so popular. Like, I remember sitting, I was on just after her. She was on with James. She was just finishing up just before 3, and I was doing a 3-7. They were so popular, and they were so in demand that we've literally got the last in stock now of those beautiful diamond earrings, and they go to an unbelievable price. So, as I said a moment ago, starting with the citrines. Now I'm going to start with the ring. This is brand new today. Now I just want to talk about what citrine is first of all, and why I picked this as an early bird, because firstly, I think I don't hide or shy away from the fact that I don't actually like citrines. High street citrines. Standard citrines that are so light and pale in colour that I kind of just, it's very wishy-washy. It's not, I don't love it. And I have seen you at home on our Facebook group posting some of the most beautiful citrines. I'm sure I saw one the other day as well. I should have took a screenshot of it. But it's November's birthstone. It's one of the most beautiful, bright gemstones. But for me, it has to have the warmth like ours has. It has to have the golden hues that symbolise joy and abundance and positivity. It's actually become a real favourite for people with engagement rings, believe it or not, because it's got such a radiance of colour. It's got such a, it can differ from, yellows, deep ambers. It can go all the way to like a deeper sort of imperial topaz, but it's extremely durable as well. Now, the meaning behind citrine, it's known as the stone of success. So it's a gemstone that brings positive energy, confidence and clarity, and it's linked to the solar plexus chakra, which is in the centre of personal self-esteem, creativity. And citrine is one of those empowering gemstones because it is the stone of success. Now, that's just a little bit of sort of the sort of metaphysical properties and sort of, if you believe in that sort of thing, it's lovely to have a gemstone if you're trying to manifest, I think. Now, I also want to just show you some comparisons. Now, these are beautiful. Now, I've got orange topaz there, cushion citrine. I've also got just another yellow gold citrine. Now, I'll be honest with you, when I was doing my research on citrine, I actually couldn't believe how expensive they are, because whenever I bring you my favourite citrine here at Gemporia, we're never even talking those prices. And do you know what? I got carried away with how many pieces I found that were over £1,000. Now, first of all, let's go highest price, £13,950. Second, £2,960. And then the Michael Spears piece, which is a very small piece, you can see. Of course, it's 18 karat gold. I'm not comparing that like for like at all. That's £1,250. Do you want to see the next one? because this was more of the more affordable range, but you can see the colours start to dip, right? So, and all of these pieces are still high hundreds. Now, you've got the citrine cocktail ring, top right-hand corner, over £1,000. You've got the citrine ladies ring at the bottom in the bezel setting, £1,180. And then, for colour and for design, the one that I found, that it was £925, and I thought, comparatively to the other pieces, that's not bad. But I was so excited with these comparisons, because I think we don't get excited enough about citrine. I certainly don't. And actually, you know, that bezel set of citrine, that's the kind of colour I don't want. I don't want that colour. So even for £925, if somebody gave me a voucher for £1,000, I wouldn't even go and buy those citrines, I'll be honest. Do you know the only citrine I would want? I think our citrine looks like the most expensive piece on these price comparisons. The Pragnau one. It's got the same colour palette. It truly does. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. It's the same cut. Ours is the same cut as well. Yes, you might not have the diamonds surrounding it and the 18 karat gold, but that they are calling orange topaz, which lets me know that they're trying to almost call it imperial topaz. This is over 12 carats, 3 grams. I've got the matching pendant as well coming up, but the ring is going to be so popular. The only thing I can say is make sure you get your size as soon as you possibly can. L to M, N to O and P to Q. The golden hues, the richness, it's known as the stone of success. It is known as an empowering gemstone. It was used centuries ago. It was a gemstone that was very much used in the Art Deco era as well. This today, $79.99 for 12.31 carats, and it looks, our colour looks more like the Pragnau piece that's over £13,000. That colour, the cut, it's just beautiful. Be fussy with your citrines. You're allowed to be. You don't have to pay £1,000 and get light diluted colour for £925. Even the more affordable piece isn't necessarily, there's still 3 figures, but high-end 3 figures. I've got 36 chances here with this. L to M, N to O, P to Q is your size. You got, you know, those are just simple solitaires as well, over £1,000, over 1,100. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do we go and do? We're going to guarantee, and we've been saying, we're going to guarantee the suite under £100. Which today is going to make, it's going to open the door for so many of you to own the suite. It's that sunshine yellow. It's that beautiful elegance, the maturity of that colour. It's not the sort of the orangey. It's not got the it's got the uniform colour running through it. It's got the electricity with the bars, because we're opening the soul of the stone. L to M has gone limited already. So congratulations and well done. Well, Susan and Nina, congratulations to you. I've got Collector, Helen, Monica, lovely to see you. David's just confirmed. Well done, David. If you want your big, beautiful, gorgeous cocktail rings and you want something that just looks sensational, even from the other side of the room, $49.99 is sensational. And we're going to guarantee the suite under 100. You know what's going to happen. It's going to be an absolute amazing early bird deal. We've done it. Beverly, Susan, Agnes, well done. Congratulations, Kathleen, if you get it. I think the value for money here is exceptional. The silver work, the weight, the way you can see the stone on show is beautiful. 25 chances left, less than £50. Congratulations to you all. Now, if you want to get the pendant, just go for it. It's already on pre-order. You can get both. And we are guaranteeing the suite under £100, so you do not have to wait around. Less availability for the pendant as well, so just be aware of that now. If you want to grab and go, I don't blame you. It's available on pre-order, guaranteed under 100 for the set. Kathleen, lovely to see you. Jennifer, hello to you. Doreen, good morning. P2Q really limited now as well, and congratulations to your 15 chances, less than £50 on for the ring. And of course, you know what we're doing with the suite. Let's going to be good. I love this as an early bird because you know what? Where you can get big carat weights, big looks for such great value for money. I look at the steps and the bars in that. It's glowing at every angle. It's beautiful. Pamela, lovely to see you. Congratulations, everybody. Is anybody suffering terribly with hay fever this weekend? I am. And you know what? It's quite windy out there. It's just blowing it everywhere, up my nostrils, in my ears, and down my throat at this point. Yeah, $49.99. Please tell me somebody else has an itchy throat like I do when hay fever comes. Okay, pendant is up next. Well done for already getting the suite, David. Brilliant. We said today, guaranteed under 100 for the suite. That would have been a great price. But we want everybody to get involved in this. We want everybody to enjoy this today. I've got less of the pendant than I did of the ring, but goodness me, they are a perfect match, ladies and gentlemen. And they will look beautiful. Wedding party, that it's like a sunshine yellow golden hue. It's beautiful. I'm going to try it up to you for the to the neckline now as well. Now, straight down to the price that I think would be great. $69.99. I think that would be a sensational. I think it's reasonable. I think it's really reasonable. For this colour, this carat weight, today we said absolutely no way are we stopping there. We want everybody to spend under £100. We want you to get two pieces. We want you to be able to get the suite, two incredible cocktail designs, and we want you to spend the best possible price. David, Agnes, Alison, Susan, Nina, Joanne, Denise, Linda, Barbara, Monica, Helen, Judith, Anna, Linda, lovely to see you. Well done, Denise, you just confirmed. Agnes, Teresa, Gail, lovely to have. Barbara, go for it. Less of the pendant. But if you want to add the ring, we can get the details up for you as well. 20 available chances. The matching ring on screen, because this is, they're perfect together and they glow. Do you know what? I would never call this citrine. It doesn't look like the average citrine to me. It's even better. There's so many bad ways to own citrine. And actually, this is never, it's not one of them, because I'm a little bit I'm fussy when it comes to citrine. I am, and there's nothing wrong with that. You've got to have high standards as and where you want them, or what, we all just like what we like. But this for £40, that is, we've gone lower, and in fact you can get the suite for less than 100 with change. It's unbelievable, unbelievable. So it's £89.99 for the set. Wow. Oh. Love that for every single one of you. Now, of course, if you want the ring, it's right there on the screen, folks. Katie's put the code up for you. Last few chances on the ring. It's beautiful. The diamond hoop earrings, which I know you've been dying to see, I've got next. Kim, Barbara, lovely to see you. 7 pendants. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The way the light captures those bars and it just evokes the warmth and the glow of the sun. That vortex. Oh, it's lovely. That's the ring as well, folks. If you want the ring, she's beautiful, isn't she? She doesn't stop working and moving and it's a party going on in there. Yeah, it is lovely. Right, I've got 3 left. Last 2, hold those lines. That was amazing. Love that. Now, I am so excited about these earrings. I have been dying to get my hands on them. I really have. Because they've been some of the most talked about earrings in this company. Now, I've got 2 different designs for you. But we've got them in both of the tones. So I've got 2 different styles. I'm going to start with these ones, okay? And they're coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Love these earrings. The most gorgeous earrings in this company, and my goodness, both pairs that I've got for you. So I've got two styles to show you, this style, and then I've got another one after. But they are both just gorgeous, honestly. And today, honestly, I just think if you want something that is going to be super duper affordable, this is for you. If you just sit at home and say to yourself, do you know what? I just want some diamond earrings. Goodness sake, why can't I just get diamond earrings? Okay, shall I right, I'm so sorry to reveal this, but the gold has actually already gone on pre-order in the last hour. That is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is just true elegance on its own. And that's exactly what you're looking at here. A pair of beautifully sculpted hoop earrings designed to catch the light with every turn and every head, every smile and every conversation. There's something timeless about hoop earrings, isn't there? Just classic in every way. And they've been worn by women for generations. And I don't even think it's because they're fashionable. I think it's because they're forever. They're the earrings you reach for when you want to feel polished. They're the earrings you wear to dinner, to celebrations, to special moments. And long before it, they're the earrings you just can't imagine being without. I think that's why hoop earrings are worn, the most worn jewellery item by women. I mean, look at it just closely, those beautiful segments of diamonds that you're getting there. A graceful dance between the metal and the beautiful sparkle. Every curve catches the light in the hoop, and every moment sort of it reveals another flash of brilliance. It's sophisticated, it's feminine, and it's effortless glamour. Now, sorry. Jewellery should do more than just complete an outfit. It should change the way you feel. And I think these hoop earrings, both styles do exactly that. The moment you put them on, your posture changes, your confidence grows, you feel elegant, you feel put together, you feel like the best version of yourself. I mean, when I've been wearing these today and my hair's been covering them, I'm almost like, where am I studying? Where are my hoops? Because if you look at that, it's a bit. But if I was to, there they are, like, and they just look amazing. They look beautiful on all the time, every time. Imagine being at a candlelit dinner and it's reflecting across the beautiful diamonds. Now, they are radiant. They are just ultimate luxury. The silver tone is cool, it's elegant, it's endlessly sophisticated, it's clean, it's modern, and it's classic beauty that never dates, ladies and gentlemen. These are the kind of earrings you'll wear far more than you imagine. Not once a year, not just for special occasions, but every time you want to feel beautiful, every time you want to complete your look. And that's why pieces like this never stay around for long. Some jewellery just sits in a box. Some jewellery you'll never get out and wear every day, but some jewellery becomes a part of your everyday life. These will be those earrings. That's what hoops do, and that's what diamonds do. And you are going to get one of the most amazing prices that I have seen for diamond hoop earrings. We've been doing so well with our diamonds recently. The paper link bracelet that Adina did, these hoop earrings that Adina launched. This is it, that beautiful sophistication, the hoops, you will treasure these. Now, I'm going to have to do a how to, everything's going wrong, wires are coming out, it's getting wild, because I'm going to have, in fact, I'll do it on the next one, because ladies and gentlemen, I've got the one tone on this. Sorry, my wire came out. But if you want the classic, beautiful hoops, and that price does not entice you, I don't know what to say. Look at those. And you've got also like the chunky bit of silver at the back, like that is chunky, that's heavy. Yeah, really clips into place beautifully, and I'll just get my mic closer so you can hear it. So it's really secure. You can. That's the kind of click you want to hear, click into place. Beautiful chunky earrings. They're not fine from the back either. They've still withheld the weight of the hoop throughout the back of the earring as well. Okay, 5 seconds. Collector Donna, Heather, collector Wiltshire, another collector on the phone lines. Under £50 today for a quarter of a carat of diamond hoops. Yes, 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 yes. I don't care if you wear them for yourself, you put them in your present drawer, you gift someone them at Christmas. That is under £50 for diamond hoops, and you deserve to own them. And they are not dark, murky, dull, grey diamond hoops. They are beautiful. They are a quarter of a carat, and they're, one of our best prices for diamond hoops that I've brought to you at this price. The value for money is amazing. Lovely to see Donna. Do you know, they really will just become a part of your jewellery collection. Less than 50 pairs left. Kathleen, collector, Diane, Sylvia, Edna, right. Less than 40 pairs. These are going so quickly, and I've got the other pairs coming up next, which you are going to pre-order while you're queuing, because the next one's OMG. OMG, like, I can't, they're just amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, you will not be able to live without these. You could either get a silver pair, and you could get a gold pair. You could either stack them up if you've got two piercings like myself. Barbara, lovely to see you. Julie, hello to you in Northumberland. Great to have your company, Julie. Lovely to see Therese in Queensland. Very regular buyers coming in and joining us this morning. God, it's amazing, isn't it? I just love them. I just think they're amazing. And I just think, do you know what? If they were really horrible diamonds, I would understand that under 50, we shouldn't be making a big deal, I'm sorry. But we're under 50 and the diamonds are gorge and you pay an amazing price. I know, one of your big 4 under 50, and they look amazing. Like, I could understand them if they were poor quality, and of course they're not. Look at them, they're beautiful. £50 is an amazing price for those. Leslie, well done. Hello, Noel. Lovely to see you. Noel or Noel? Is Noel? I don't know. West Midlands. Lovely to see you, Veronica. I know. I want to say Noel, but Katie said Noel. So if you can let us know, is it option 1, Noel, or is it option 2, Noel? Let me know. Option 1, Noel, or option 2, Noel. I'm really interested. I actually love that name. I always said if I had twins, I would name one of my children Noel and Noel, or Noah and Noel. Yeah. Barbara's just got herself 3 pairs. Yeah. Right. These are amazing. Now, I just said that silently because I'm about to lose my marbles over these. I'm about to lose my marblinas over these. They are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, gosh. Okay. Can we start by it? Now, the gold overlay, they're already going, folks. They're already going. I've got good stocks with the gold overlay. They're already selling. I'm going to make this a star buy for you, folks. So, are you ready? The biggest earrings of this year. They're already selling. They're already going. This is just a star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is like the most exciting earrings. Don't forget about those earrings that we did last year. They were similar, but they were nowhere near this dimension of size with these earrings this year. If you thought last year was good, oh my gosh, get ready for this year, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for these. Malkit, Julie, Agnes, Vivian, Angela, Chris, Collector, Julie, Monica, already on the phone lines. They're already going. I have had, right, the gold overlays just sold. I'm so sorry. I had about 50. I'm not joking. They've just sold. 50 have just gone since 9 o'clock. I know there's been pre-orders, and I know that, so that's it. Right, I've got the silver now, brilliant. So, Esther, Collector, it's just the silver option that I've got. I can't believe that, right, over 50 of you took the beautiful silver. Now, we are going to start at such a reasonable price. Are you ready for this? That's the clip, by the way, really secure. Have a look at these. They are so glossy. They look like they're in platinum. The plating, the rhodium plating has been done exceptionally. The yellow gold's already sold. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Kathleen, Tina, Esther, there is a queue on the phone lines. Folks, if you want to know how to get involved, how to play, how to enjoy, you know what to do. If you want to gift these to somebody, this is what's going to happen. Right, can I do a how to play as well after this? This is going to be absolutely amazing. These are the most popular most popular hoop diamond earrings in this company, and launched these, and my goodness, were they incredibly popular? Yes, sorry, Adina launched these ones. They were so popular. Every time these have been on, this is now the last in stock. The very last in stock. Yes, and she did the last ones, I was right. Georgina, Judith, Kathleen, Tina, Esther, Collector, Julie, Collector, Chris, Collector, lovely to see you all. Do you want one of the best priced diamond hoop earrings in this company? Do you want the price point that everybody goes crazy for? This is how you can get involved, this is how you can gift, and this is how you can purchase.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, right. Gold overlays already sold out in this auction. So many of them already gone on pre-order. I don't want the same to happen with the silver pair. Georgina, Veronica, Collector, Judith, Tina, Esther, Collector, Chris, Collector, Julie, Monica, Alison, Veronica, Lisa, Collector, London, Jackie, lovely to see you. Final price coming in, ladies and gentlemen. One of the best prices I think we do for hoop earrings. One of the best deals that we do for you in this company. For them, do you know what? That big look, that impact of diamond to your ear. They look amazing, so I thought I still had them on. You've got such a chunky look, and even they haven't slimmed it back with the silver at the back. They've kept it chunky, they've kept it bold. Lovely to see Anna, Julie, Agnes, Angela, lovely to see Collection Devon, Collector, Collection Essex. Lots of you there on the phone lines. 1/4 carat of diamonds today, and just look at the gloss, the shine. I love that you stay within the size all the way through the back, because that is a chunky, if you think about that as a ring, that's a chunky bit of silver in there with the diamonds as well. Diamond hoops under 50. Is there anything else to say? Maxine, lovely to see you. There's only 42 pairs left. 42 pairs, that's it. Lisa, Carolyn, Marilyn in Devon, Therese in Queensland, Maxine in Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you. They look beautiful to the ear, and also, again, for I don't know how, if we will always be able to offer diamond hoops under 50, you know, but while we have them, you know, even for like Christmas, I'd be thinking ahead. Remember, even Jess said we're not going to be getting more diamonds going forward. So stock up, yeah. And do you know what? Who doesn't love diamonds? Who doesn't love being gifted diamonds? Who doesn't love wearing diamonds? I don't think I've ever heard of somebody saying, "Oh, don't buy me diamonds, please. No, do not gift me diamonds." I don't think I've ever heard a single soul say that. If you don't like diamonds, please text me in and tell me why. I'd just love to know why. I love these. Less than 20 left. You are in a queue, Susan. Did I say that word? Susan, you are in a small queue. Agnes, pardon. No. We didn't find out if Noel's name was pronounced Noel or Noel. Gosh. I don't know. Yeah, please text us in. Is your name pronounced option 1, Noel, or option 2, Noel? That's going to bug me, that is. Yeah, it's lovely. Well, I love either or, but I mean, just very interested. We're just very nosy, aren't we? Oh, look who's back on the lines. It's Noel/Noel. We don't know how to pronounce it and we want to know. Cheryline, lovely to see you in Berkshire. Gosh, we were all thinking at the same time. We were all in synchronisation. Yeah. Lovely to see you all. Sylvia, lovely to have 4 chances. Holding. Now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's stunning. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the blue Baltic amber. It's the water and the ocean. It's like this whole other realm. It's beautiful. Now, do you know what's amazing about this bangle? Well, fluorite, keep going through for the earrings, by the way. Fluorite actually has and is formed in a cubic structure. So the structure of fluorite has 8 fluorine atoms arranged in a cube. So the cubes of the fluorine edge are connected in a face-centered cubic array. So most fluorite that you find, and when it's formed, is formed in a cubic structure. So how on earth, on planet Earth, who has managed to put this into a bangle? I will not, I don't understand, because this is sort of, no, I'm not even addressing price just yet, because that is bonkers. When we shouldn't be going, like, okay, this is, I'm just, yeah, I've got it here, so, now that is how you can find fluorite in that cubic-like structure. And look at how inconsistent the colour is and the pattern. Still beautiful, but that's how it's generally found, in its cubic structure. So how have they added curvature? How have we managed to create and find and source this beautiful whirlwind of colour where you get the most majestic purples, you get teal greens, you get this transparency, and it's like the Baltic amber that we see. It's just got the most tropical gorgeous. Now I love this. Oh my gosh, okay, right, I've got 12, that's it. Now, if you want this, oh sorry, Doug, and you've got a real love of bangles that we do here at Gemporia, if you love what we do, fluorite bangles do not exist because of its cubic structure. They don't happen. This is probably one of the first times in my career I've certainly ever seen a bangle, because it makes it easier if it's not a cubic structure, because of course you're going against the grain. You've got to use a lot of rough in order to make a bangle as well and get it right. Now I've got 11 left. First one's already gone. Congratulations, under £100. Caroline, look at what you're about to receive. It's gorgeous. The colour is just amazing from so many different angles. It doesn't just look that good. It looks that good in real life. It's beautiful. When the single light source hits it, I mean, you can already feel and see the transparency there. And that's what I love about it. I want you to dive into this. I mean, it's like electricity. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's electric. You've got purples, you've got violets, you've got teals, and those are the colours of fluorite. Pauline, Caroline, Julie, lovely to see you. 8 left, under 100. That's amazing. That is amazing. Chris, lovely to see you in the West Midlands. 7 available chances left now. I think this is beautiful. Collector, lovely to have your company. It's this, I think it's one of the most luxurious colours, and we are renowned here for our bangles, of course we are, but they're just, I think it looks even better with the naked eye as well. I mean, it looks gorgeous there, but I don't even think our cameras are doing it any justice here in the studio. The studio is not doing it like this. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping torches. It's going crazy. I mean, look at that. That's just, that beautiful colour those like dimensions within the bangle itself. Marianne, lovely to see you. I'm amazed by it. I truly am. I think that colour is amazing. Look at that. You know when you used to have those lava lamps and you used to touch it and it used to feel the energy and it used to come towards you? I mean, that's what it's fluorite is a genuine gemstone. This is the first time I've ever done a fluorite bracelet, bangle, sorry, should I say. That looks this good for sure. That is beautiful. Last one. Looks like lavender jade, doesn't it? But it's not going to be £1,000. Wow, it does look like lavender jade, doesn't it? Sorry. Sorry, I just got a really itchy throat. I know, it's so annoying. 141 carats. Honestly, if somebody said to you, is that lavender jadeite? You could get away with saying absolutely yes, couldn't you? 141 carats. I think we're drastically too low now. I think, oh, look at the transparency as well, everybody. It looks like the horizon when you're on a flight somewhere. It's just gorgeous. $79.99. $79.99. Oh, that is super duper low, isn't it? Super duper low. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. That is what it's about. You want to do this today. This is your opportunity to do it. 30-second clock on standby, ladies and gentlemen, because we've only got a handful in stock and we're not done. At 149 we were thinking, that's amazing. Oh gosh, imagine if it was lavender jadeite. Imagine. That would be wild. Price would be amazing. I mean, you could add a few, nines on the end to that. Bless you. You've caught my sneezes. No, is it not hay fever? Yeah. I mean, I sound like a stuffed piggy. Oh, hay fever's okay. Hay fever's just allergies. Yeah. $79.99. I love that for you. Yeah. It's not germs, it's just hay fever. Yeah. Yeah. It was from them, yeah. 141 carats. Less than £40. It's got to be one of the lowest prices of bangles that we do in this company for less than £40. Oh, my flabber is gasted. Patricia, Pauline, Chris, Lisa, London, lovely to see. It's got that gorgeous purple. It's got that stunning transparency. If this was lavender jadeite, goodness me, I can't even imagine the prices we would pay or what the prices we'd see. Well done, London, Patricia, Chris, Pauline's there as well. Congratulations. Best of luck. 0800 330 8000. Let me show it to you into that light source again. This is acting like your natural sunlight, so you're seeing that beautiful transparency. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Well done, Amy in the West Midlands. Now, our gorgeous Alison has texted us in saying, I've got this beautiful bangle. I love it. And I love that you love it. So that's amazing. And look at the price, Alison. $39.99. That's great. That is such a good price, isn't it? We're looking at a beautiful, stunning 140 carat agate bangle. Amy's got hers, Pauline's got hers, London's got yours. I've got 3 collectors on the phone lines. One's just gone through on the Q Buster. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Great stuff. 0800 330 8000. I've got the Fanta Orange Beauty up next. Nicole, hold those lines. Now, I love this setting. The flush setting is something that is so expensive to do. It's actually drilled within the metal itself, and the metal is holding it in. So there's no prongs. It's just flush. Isn't that lovely? Really chunky band, actually. Orange kyanite. Now, we refer to the finest spessartite garnet in the world as the Fanta Orange, when I think this is the real Fanta Orange. Loliondo Orange Kyanite. There's 3 in the J2K. Now, kyanite, you'd never associate with this colour, would you? Found in one location in the world, in Tanzania. The intensity of saturation is unbelievable. It's only been discovered in 2005 and it's almost depleted. And it's highly unlikely the stone won't be sourced again. Lolondu Orange Kyanite. From this location, we will not get again. Got a really high refractive index as well. So it gives like this diamond-like refraction. Polymorphic gemstone, so incredible difficult to cut, just like blue kyanite, because it's always very challenging to cut kyanite. As you know, the cleavage, it's polymorphic. It's got a level of 2 hardness, the same as this. This is only found in Tanzania. We have never, since this, ever bought you orange kyanite before, and it's got this beautiful bright vividness to it, and they are flush set into that ring. I've got the matching earrings as well for you. Oh my gosh. $49.99. That's amazing. We're going where? Okay, got to start by it, Katie. I've got to start by it. We're already under 50. One location, never to be sourced again. This is about to get so good. It's just start by.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, are you ready? Yes, me too. This is about to get so good because that's not your price. One location in the world, it's really, really, really unlikely we'll never get them again. Now, like with diamonds, we'll say you might see less, but we will get them again. We are not going to get from this location again, which is in Tanzania, one place in the world. We're not getting this anymore. It won't be sourced again, ladies and gentlemen. An amazing intensity of saturation, only discovered in 2005, and we're going less than £30 today. If you do not own it, it's just the most beautiful, intensity. And it's flush set. Flush setting is not, affordable to do. Just got the itchiest nose, the itchiest eyes, the itchiest throat. So I'm so sorry if you've had to hear me snivelling. It sounds awful, I know. It's like this, look, just allergies, itchy eyes, itchy ears. I look like a crazy lady. Yes. Jessie needs to come and take me away. Yeah. Don't be silly, Kim. Great to London. Lovely to see you. Hello. Okay, so it's Noel, not Noel. But it's no problem either way. Katie got it right then. So it is Noel. Fantastic. Fantastic, Noel. Thank you so much for letting us know as well. Thanks for confirming. Best of luck. Right, I've got David in North Yorkshire. Barry's there as well. It's a lovely flush set ring. Great for him, all great for her. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, keep holding because we've got the matching earrings. Hoops have been really popular, yeah. That's some good hoops. And if you've got double piercings, they're even better, aren't they? Because you can actually stack them up. Last auction before Adina comes and joins you. Yes, and we run out of jewellery, which in that case, yeah. Right, over a carat, completely natural, round cuts. Last, excuse me, piece with myself and the team. Now, don't forget, we're back tomorrow. We've got the Kimby, the ivory tomorrow, ebony and ivory. That will be coming up. Can't wait for that. And what else have we got tomorrow? It's really exciting. How could I say that? I can't even remember what it is. But it's going to be a good morning. We're going to go out with a bang tomorrow. Now, do you want the matching earrings? $69.99. Oh my gosh, you've got the Baltic Amberette for 2 today. I'm so excited for you. Okay, right. In the morning, I will be here from 7. I've got the Gold Rush and I've got the Ebony and Ivory Kimby coming up for you tomorrow as well. So it's going to be a fabulous morning. Now, are you ready? Over a carat, folks. Over a carat. I've got a good level of stock in here. I like the sort of crossover. It's almost like an X and O style and design. As I said, one location, discovered in 2005, and probably unlikely that we'll ever get it from this source ever again. And don't forget, you're looking at a polymorphic gemstone. Kyanite has a level of 2 hardnesses. You're probably thinking, Kim, that's not kyanite. Kyanite is blue. But this is the beauty of finding it from this location and getting a different type of colour palette. It's incredible. $24.99. Lovely to see you, Adina. She's up with you. She's got Baltic Amber. It's my fave. It's it's lovely. You look really well. Have you changed your hair, dyed it, something? No, but she looks gorgeous. And she's up with you right after this. Now, Dave, Chris, well done on these as well. I will see you. I know, aren't they just, Mel? Oh, really? Adina,
What?
breaking news.
What?
Now, I love that stand as much as you do. Because we're short, right?
Yeah, I'm very unhappy about the situation.
I'm really unhappy about the situation as well. We've just been told, live news,
Live news.
we can't get the wooden stand anymore.
No, she's just not allowed.
Adina,
It's illegal.
I'm so sorry I had
I
to
just
break
like
that
to
you.
stand on it.
Just
'Cause
makes you feel a bit...
I'm so little. Like, it's just like, I'm little. I'm like, hi.
Have an amazing show without the stand. What will be?
Oh, my talk back's just gone. That's good timing, isn't it? Hello, gorgeous. Right, we have got an amazing live show. Toby is going to be dialing in live from Thailand at 1 p.m. today. We are launching his brand new Pandai Court collection. I'm blown away by it. I've got to be honest with you. It's one of the most extraordinary handmade pieces of jewellery. I'll just give you the lowdown on it. This was something that was put on hold 6 months ago because the price of silver, thank you, gorgeous, the price of silver had gone up so high that they had to put the whole project on hold so that we could make it cost effective to make this piece of jewellery for you. I genuinely can't believe it's a very limited collection, but we are going to bring it to you live today here on the channel. Through all of the struggles we've had to get it to your screens, and it will be one of the most extraordinary silver collections. It is. It's the Pandai solid silver. And it's Sleeping Beauty. So it's just nothing like it. Nothing like it. Honestly, stunning. That's at 1 o'clock today. At 2 o'clock, I have a premiere launch. It is. I've literally got 2 premiere extraordinary pieces for you from Marius's Baltic Blue Amber collection. I have 2 rings and a pair of earrings. We also have we do have one chance for you to join us on the final auction of the Baltic Blue Amber bangle. It is the final auction, so there won't be any more made. So Marius doesn't have this material anymore. We basically worked on his vault grade material, and you will be able to own the bangle, but it's very limited. And I'll be honest with you, it will be a one-time auction at 2 p.m. today. Oh my God, it's absolute. I've forgotten how amazing that was. I own this one at home. I have so many people that talk about this piece of jewellery with me, to me, for me, that share the excitement of the most beautiful original Baltic Amber bangle. That material, by the way, is so high standard in grade, it's not available anymore. And we've literally used up his vaults. And I have 2 premiere rings for you. I'm so disappointed about my little stand, by the way, because I just feel teeny tiny. So that's at 2 o'clock today, the Baltic Amber material. At 12 o'clock, we have our Royal Locket launch. Now, I mean, lockets have been adored with princesses and royals for many centuries. They are signature pieces of jewellery, very often far more than just the sum of their value in parts of gold or silver or gemstones. But these are beautiful commissioned lockets for our collectors today. They are so limited. So Queen Victoria was the one, I think, that really made lockets as big as they are today, and certainly as popular as they are today. That's the filigree. They all mean something, by the way, with extraordinarily rare rubies. We've got a ruby, we've got an amethyst, all the filigree flowers. So there is a meaning for those as well. I'll talk about the locket. I'll talk about the locket meaning with the filigree work, because that's quite specific. So you have, it's actually a symbol of friendship, love and fidelity, and it's often given as wedded bliss. And you'll see roses sometimes in terms of representing wisdom and faith and joy. Every single locket represents something specific. So, and we have got a detachable locket, which is going to be affordable, as well as the silver ones. We have, okay. Yeah, pendant, I didn't mean pendant. Getting confused. So this hour, we've got an amazing launch. I say launch, it's very much a last of stock on something that our Kimby team put together. And the Kimby team, who are amazing, by the way, launched something that is, I just think would be incredible for Father's Day. Now, it's not often we do a Father's Day sort of gifting opportunity. Father's Day is next Sunday. So you will all, and Mel's just said, and I've bought nothing. She's like, yeah. So we're about to bring you a Kimby Father's Day launch today. Now, I've got an amazing opportunity for you all to get involved today. I've got a discount code that you can use. So whatever you're buying just in this hour, anything you buy only in this hour, you will get a 20% discount if you use the code Adina20. It's mad. What I'm about to do for you is mad. So, the Kimby Noir Obsidian Candle that everyone went crazy for, and it's a beautiful unisex fragrance. It's actually quite stunning. It's a stunning fragrance. It's bergamot, amber green, patchouli. It's the most desired fragrance here at Kimby. It's absolutely stunning. It's available today on a discount code. So if you typed, I have got it, Adina20 on it, you're going to get 20% off this hour. We've also got the last of the Range Rover carving. So this is a natural black obsidian from the Magdalena region of Mexico. So it's Mexican mined natural black obsidian. We've got the Range Rover. We've got the little aeroplane, which is so beautiful. I was just thinking little boy or Father's Day, like for both, that is amazing. We've also got the most incredible Panthier based on the Cartier Panthier key ring. So this is absolutely stunning, made of vegan leather. It's a really amazing detachable key ring, but also for me, I think it's just one of those incredibly high energy pieces. So fantastic for Father's Day. It does come in a gift box, and you've got a discount on it today. You've also got, so we've got the Range Rover, we've got the motorbike. So again, for Father's Day, so there's a natural carved obsidian motorbike. Maybe he's always wanted a real motorbike. You can get him a carved one instead. He'll be happy with that. Just kidding. And we've also got the army tank, very much last of stock. Natural black obsidian carvings. The aeroplane, by the way, is super cute. I would add that to your orders. I'm thinking Father's Day and son. Father and son. It's so beautiful, and it's carved out natural black obsidian. It does look like the Top Gun one. I quite like that. It's dead cute. But it's natural black obsidian. Oh, and the reed diffuser. Do you know what? The perfect Father's Day gift, the reed diffuser and the candle, hand in hand, with a 20% discount. Yeah, so you just need to, so what you do is, when you get everything in your basket, all you need to do is put everything in your basket, and when you check out, which it needs to be this hour, because that's not applied any other hour. So you need to check out this hour. You'll get the 20% discount if you type Adina20. So I'm just giving all of you the chance to get a massive discount code. You can, if you want, if that's panicking you, thinking I don't want to type it out, you don't have to be online. Call the call centre. So and just say to them Adina20, and you'll get your 20% discount. But it's only this hour, and it's only for the Father's Day products that we were about to offer for you, which is all the Black Obsidian collection. I just love the candle. The candle doesn't just have to be for Father's Day, by the way. I love the candle. It has Black Obsidian in it. The fragrance notes are stunning in the candle. Genuinely, they're absolutely stunning, and they are great office space, home space. They are designed. I've bought the Kimby Noir for my husband, and my son absolutely loves it. So he's nicked it and put it in his bedroom. I did. My 15-year-old son, who absolutely loves it. He smells of links and farts, his bedroom at the moment. I'm just kidding. Poor old Maximus. If he's just tuned in. Julie, thank you, says, hi, Dean and team. I bought the diffuser, candle and motorbike on. Oh, wow, what a quality. I'm so pleased with the gift idea. Thank you. That's from Julie. Julie, I'm so pleased for you. So it's a discount code today. Gifting for Father's Day. Motorbike, the Range Rover's nearly sold out. The plane's nearly sold out. The army tank's nearly sold out. You've got obviously the beautiful Reed diffuser, which has got the same fragrance notes as the Black Obsidian Noir candle. By the way, the sleeve, right, everything is live, beautifully presented in a gift box as well. So you just need to type the code ADINA20, right? So type the code ADINA20, and then you will have your discount of 20% today. The more you buy, the more you save. So the candle doesn't have to be for Father's Day on its own. It's a stunning unisex fragrance. It's bergamot, which is a beautiful citrusy fresh fragrance. Patchouli, amazing, grounding. You've got the ambergris and the vanilla and the musk at the base notes. It's stunning, actually. The fragrance notes on this candle are amazing. They, you know, for me, I think they are, like I say, that unisex fragrance. It's, my son absolutely loves it. My husband loves it as well. But as a gifting idea for Father's Day, this is it. Right, we've just opened everything live on your discount code this hour only. I've applied for all of you, every single one of you buying, which is, by the way, a phenomenal gifting opportunity, not just for Father's Day. I mean, I think they make perfect presents for Father's Day because you've got that really sleek, elegant black candelarium with natural black obsidian, which is a strengthening, grounding. It takes away negative energy. It's a brilliant gemstone to have in office spaces, or if you live in the city or town. Metaphysically speaking, black obsidian absorbs negative energy. So things like if you live in a polluted, busy area, not just with traffic and so on, but with energy as well. Anywhere that's got lots of computers in it, anywhere that you've got lots of footfall walking past your house. You know, my daughter's, or she's back home at the moment, but she lives in, or did live in a property in Norwich, a student property, where you know where landlords tend to take advantage of every room in the house. Her poor little bedroom was on the front, with a front door was her bedroom. So not only drafts coming in, but people walking up and down the street, but hey ho, yeah, it is sad, but she's moving out of there now. She's gone out of there and gone. But basically, that's an amazing, powerful crystal to have to really help metaphysical energy and so on. So it's a fantastic opportunity for you to get involved today, genuinely, here at Gems with the discount code. I've never offered a discount code on this candle. It's so beautiful. This comes off. Glenys, it does. It smells amazing when it's not lit. I agree with you, darling. We absolutely adore this fragrance. So the candle is bergamot. You've got the amazing lemon bergamot, so it's a really lovely, vibrant, a slight hint of the caravel as well, which is again a bit more of a caramel's a bit more, it adds a sweetness to it. I did, yeah. It adds a slight, imagine, I didn't say caravan, imagine if it smelled of caravan. I don't even know what caravan is. Caramel adds a bit of a sweetness to it. So, but the bergamot essentially is that amazing, really vibrant bacon. And then you've got that. There's only 200 of the candle left. Please multi-buy with the Reed diffuser because you're getting a massive discount code today. ADINA20 is your discount code. So please do it. It's Father's Day next week, next Sunday. You'll get this guaranteed delivery before then, and you get your 20% discount. They're beautifully presented in gift box. They come with, and just wanted to say actually that not only have you got the black obsidian in there from Mexico, but which is all inside the candelarium, 100% soil wax as well. So when that burns through, you can use the black obsidian, you know, just keep it to one side if you want to put it in a little tray and, you know, and harness the metaphysical properties. But the candle's got a slightly translucent, so when you light the candle, it looks amazing. The fragrance notes are gorgeous. That leather sleeve comes off. So if you wanted to have it just as a candle, just as the black candle, you don't have to have the leather sleeve on it. So something you can reuse again and again and again. If you're thinking about, you know, coordinating it with your home and your colours in your home, it's a really good way to do that. The queues are massive already because we've got a very big discount code. ADINA20 is your discount code. So come in live as much as you can to get involved. Big queues. It's the last, listen, it is the last of stock of this candle and everybody's adored it. There's now less than 150 of these candles left. So if you did, the queue's huge because people are getting the bargain on it. The Reed diffuser does come with, if you want to add it, it's the same fragrance notes, I bought the reed diffuser for my son and my husband as well. They both adore it. The reason I'm saying it's a unisex fragrance, but they work like with Jo Malone or the White Company with top notes, mid notes, and base notes. So they work on all of those fragrances. They are really stunning. I just love it. And can you see the slight translucency? So when you light the candle, you get this really warm, beautiful glow in the candelarium. This leather sleeve comes off, so you can take this, if you don't want the obsidian sort of, it does look nice when it's lit, but when you take that sleeve off, it looks amazing as well. And you can reuse that glass candelarium again and again and again and again. It's the gift that keeps on giving. We're going right down and we're giving you 20% discount today. The reed diffuser, add it to, the more you buy, the bigger your discount today here at Gems TV. The black obsidian candle is a game changer. So many people have adored it. Loads of you there at $12.99. Buy as many as you can stock up on because they look so impressive in the home. Obviously add the great black obsidian carvings as well. Add those to your orders. This is literally the last of stock of the candle and the reed diffuser, and your discount code applies only this hour. It's a live exclusive. I've got all 20% discount, live exclusive. So take advantage. I mean, you might have bought the candle because you just adore it for yourself. I love the neutrality. I love the fragrance notes anyway. They're stunning. They're not too sweet, they're not too masculine or feminine. They're sort of in between with the amazing lavender ambergris mid notes. Patchouli is a stunning aromatherapy fragrance. I love the fragrance. Tom, who's a man, loves the fragrance. I just love it. Josh, who's also a man, loves the fragrance. But it's got a new, I adore it, and I'm a woman, obviously. But it's a unisex fragrance. It's a really beautiful. The bergamot for me, you know, that lemon and bergamot, that citrusy vibrant, and the patchouli really gives it an incredibly stunning fragrance for the home. But the discount code really takes a big chunk off that. Buy as many as you can afford this hour. It comes with a gift box as well, which, by the way, what a beautiful gift box. Check it out of your basket. If you've got it in your basket, you're just not getting the code. So as soon as you know, so the reed diffuser, add that to your orders. Add everything's gone live on pre-order. The natural black obsidians are stunning. The Range Rover carving is incredibly unique. And again, you don't often see them very, very often. But listen, I need to tell you, it's the last of stock. Do you know what it is taking longer to check? Mel, it's taking longer to check out because everybody has to faff around with a code. So, but it's not a faff. You can call the call centre and tell the call centre, say hello, Adina 20. Just say that to them and they'll go, okay, hi. Yeah, make me a winner. Hi, make me a winner. Ross will sort you out. But basically, if you're on the web, so what you do is when you go to check out, type Adina 20 and that'll give you a discount. But multi-buy this hour here, and you need to do that code this hour. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Is your discount code. The reed diffuser has the same fragrance, multi-buy. You've got the aeroplane carved obsidian, you've got the Range Rover, you've got the keyring, you've got the army tank, and you've got the motorbike. It's 1 P&P, it's Father's Day gifting today. It's an amazing opportunity. Type in Adina 20 to get your discount code, or speak to the call centre, they'll sort you out. But that candle is amazing, and lit, it looks absolutely beautiful. If you were to take that, so if you take the if you take the leather, I mean, it looks nice with the leather on it, but if you take that off, you'll really see the glow through the candle. It's a beautiful candle, actually. So it's a black see-through glass candelarium. It's a real smoky look to it. It's just divine. It's sort of sensual, but a fantastic gift for Father's Day. And the fragrance notes are amazing. They're really they're beautifully unisex. So you've got your patchouli and your amber as your base notes. You've got a little bit of extraordinary lemon and bergamot as your top notes, but just a hint of the caramel just to sweeten it. Then your mid notes are the lavender. It really is a phenomenal fragrance. Actually, it smells very expensive, put it that way. It smells like something you get out of Harrods or Liberties of London, but at £12.99, and then with the discount code, so pop that in, it comes down to £10.39 with the discount code, but the candle itself has nearly sold out. So I need to tell you straight away, with it nearly selling out, you're going to have to be really quick. Right, let's do the reed diffuser next up. Love this. You don't have to worry about a flame with this one, but you still get the benefits of the fragrance. So you've got 6 of those reeds in there with all the aerated holes in there that just permeate through the fragrance. Again, lemon, bergamot, and beautiful sensual kind of sort of caramel. And then your patchouli and amber as your base notes. So it's a 200ml diffuser. It lasts ages. You don't have to use all of the reeds. So if you've got a smaller space, you could sort of limit it to maybe 1 or 2 reeds. That's obviously a good way of, you know, of working with the space that you're in and telling you how strong. Glenys, I'm so glad you received you've just bought the key rings. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And she's just received her strawberries and cream candle. It is stunning, isn't it? I did as well. I took mine home yesterday. I actually bought 3. And they are amazing. Big box. I walked out with a big box of these amazing. I love the Kimby candles. This is stunning. So I've got this one at home. I've got the giant version as well. My son loves it, absolutely, because he's got black in a lot of his room anyway. He's not that he's, you know, he just loves that. His kind of computer desk is black. He's a teenage boy, so but he loves the fragrance. So again, not just for Father's Day, because I'm doing a discount code today on an amazing, genuinely an amazing fragrance. Like, I'm not just saying it. It is a phenomenal unisex fragrance. And if you, some very expensive sort of aftershaves and fragrance notes, not masculine but unisex fragrances really do, and they come to the level of that with patchouli in there. It makes it amazing. And we are going to get the discount code is available for the whole hour, but just this hour only. So we're taking it down to £12.99, and you've obviously got the gift box as well, all the 200ml of the reed, and you've got the natural black obsidian in it as well, which is a fantastic gemstone if you live in a town, city, or you want something to take away the negative energy, or something with, like my son who games a lot, he's got his computer system in his bedroom. This is brilliant for him with the natural black obsidian. It's just gorgeous. Adina 20 is what you need to type in to get your discount code, but you do that on checkout. But you need to do it this hour only. It's only this hour. Speak to the call centre to get them to sort you out. If you don't want to do it online, that's fine. Just say Dina 20 to the call centre and they'll sort you out. Elizabeth, it's the last of stock of the reed diffuser. The beautiful key rings, by the way, again, stunning. Very, very amazing. I think just masculine feel to them. It's available in silver and black. They're great for Father's Day presents. They're on a discount code today as well, and they come with natural black obsidian in them as well. The whole range is the Mexican black obsidian, which is a really powerful, strong, grounding gemstone. People are buying more of one of these, and everybody's checking out on the candle and the reed diffuser. That discount code, I'm afraid, is only available this hour with the Father's Day gifting. You don't have to buy them for Father's Day. People adore this fragrance anyway, and the look. Whether you've got a son, a daughter even, I just love the elegance of the colour as well, of black. You know, for me, it's a really beautiful reed diffuser. Has Jaden got it as well, Mel? Yeah, Maximus loves it. Yeah, it's true though, isn't it? But it's a really lovely fragrance, and every time I walk in his bedroom, it smells gorgeous with this fragrance. Because as I say, you've got the bergamot lemon, and then that beautiful patchouli and amber is the base notes, which has that stunning, elegant, unisex fragrance to it, which I absolutely adore, by the way. You've got your 6 reeds in there, your beautiful candelarium, and the gift box to go with. Type in Adina 20 and you'll get your discount code. By the way, add the key ring, add add any of the carvings, by all means, for Father's Day presents. This is a Father's Day. I'm doing Adina 20 on the whole hour. Shop the show because you're getting a massive discount today. Susan in Leicestershire, if you've got a problem with the discount code, have a chat to the call centre team and they will sort you out. So speak to Ross or the call centre team. He's had his breakfast now, he's filled up and raring to go. Did you buy him a croissant, Mel? No, she didn't. Okay, did he go to Greg's and get himself a bacon and egg sandwich? Nice. Okay, right, you've got £12.99 on the screen with the discount code, takes it down to £10 and 30 something, which is an amazing bargain. But if you're multi-buying, you're saving more. The more you buy this particular show, the more you save. And it's fantastic for the home and for gifting. Julia says, hi Dina, I have the candle and the diffuser and the scent is gorgeous, my favourite. Amazing, Julia. So many people have said the same, actually. It's a stunning fragrance with the patchouli in it and that bergamot. It's actually phenomenal. It's that very, very high-end fragrance indeed. And it doesn't just have to be for gents or even just for ladies. It could be, you know, as a gifting opportunity today with the discount code. That makes it an amazing live hour as a bargain hour. So because it's Father's Day next week, I just wanted to do the whole hour on a massive discount code. So take advantage and shop the show. Even if you're thinking gifting further down the line, does that make sense? A black obsidian is it's a Mexican gemstone. It comes from one area, small cave actually, which is not very, very wide or tall. It has an amazing habitat of bats in there. You don't get very many big carat weights, but it's natural Mexican black obsidian. It's a powerful gemstone crystal to deflect negative energy. So great if you live in town, city, busy streets, lots of human energy that might be negative that's around. So that's why the key rings are pretty fabulous. If you live in an office, it's great to take away that negative energy. But all of the collection has natural black obsidian in it, so you've got that benefit. By the way, it also comes with a certificate of authenticity, so it's not many gifts that go that low in price that you've got that stunning, kind of Jo Malone sort of with the top note, mid note and base note fragrance notes. Really high-end fragrance and a natural gemstone inside, plus the gift box as well. It's amazing value for money, and with a discount code of 20% off today, this hour, honestly, it's the best discount hour you've seen all month. Adina 20 is the code that you need to type in onto the web or app, and talk to the call centre if you're struggling. But it's when you go to checkout. So if you go to checkout, it will give you a little box that says discount code. Type it in, and it should work. And you can use it for anything this hour. Keep buying, keep checking out. You still only pay one postage for the day as well. So it doesn't mean if you check out of one auction that you can't open another auction and check out of that and still only get 1 p.p. You will. You're guaranteed 1 p.p. for the entire day. Denise, new bidder, Leslie, Angela, well done. At £12.99, you've got an amazing discount. Adina 20. Right, here's how to get involved in the web and the app. Add the key rings, add the carvings, but here's how to get involved on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Thanks so much. If you're having trouble, I think it's okay now, isn't it? It's sorted out. So if you're messaging through right now, use the discount code ADINA20, 20% off the whole hour. The reed diffuser, the candle, the carvings, the keyring, the whole shebang. The more you buy, the more that you save. So again, and the keyring, I think we're sorting that out now for you to make sure that works. So you will get 20% off. 100% you're going to get 20% off the keyring. We'll make sure that you do that. Catherine, Patricia, Susan, Avis is there. Collector's just bought 2. Multi-buy the reed diffuser because it is a phenomenal opportunity for you to get involved. Angela's there. Leslie's there. Well done. New bidder. Lorraine is there as well. Speak to the call centre. But I love the fact that you've got this amazing fragrance now. My son loves this reed diffuser. I know you're going to love it too. Again, for a Father's Day present with a 20% discount today. That is amazing. So lemon, bergamot and caramel, which is, caramel's not, it's not overpowering. It's a very, very delicate, sweetish overtone with the bergamot and lemon. It's amazing. Lavender and ambergris, and then the vanilla musk patchouli. It's a beautiful unisex fragrance, actually. Yeah, genuinely. And in fact, I'm leaning more towards masculine only because my son loves it, absolutely loves it, as does my husband. So fantastic Father's Day present. Add it to your orders, use your discount code. Okay, are you ready for the last of stock? I'm going to put this to one side for a second. Are you ready for the last of stock Range Rover? So it's inspired by the Range Rover vehicle. There is one carving for 350 in Bonhams. This is not £350. It's natural. It's really beautiful. Again, metaphysically speaking, it's got some really big powers. It's the last 16 we have in stock. Here we go. So they've got a Range Rover. If you go and look at the Range Rover Sculpt, it's actually done out of aluminium. It's a miniature and it's £350. Ours is made out of natural, yeah, that's just out of metal. Not that that's a bad thing, but ours is natural black obsidian. So it's a carved black obsidian Range Rover inspired. I mean, you can see it there, can't you? You know exactly what vehicle that is. And it's incredible quality, natural. And you're going to get 20% off today if you're buying. Do you know what? There's 16 left. 14 spaces now left. This is nearly sold out. So if you do want this carving, it's been so popular. There's now 13 spaces left. It has nearly sold out. So you can get it. Like I say, go and have a look online because Range Rover do the Range Rover Sculpted with aluminium, and that's a £350 product. Miniature. That's a miniature, by the way. This one is natural, made out of black obsidian. And I guarantee it's nowhere near £350. It's nearly sold out. Use your discount code, which is ADINA20. That's just for this hour only for all things Father's Day. But an amazing opportunity to get involved in the collection. 12 chances down to 11 chances. Check out quickly because it has nearly sold out. Yeah, you need to check out really quickly to get this last of stock. Okay, so it's not £350. It's not £350, and you get £10 off that today. So that makes it less than 40 today with the discount code, but it is last of stock. It's nearly sold out. So it's a natural carved black obsidian, beautiful gifting, you know, for Father's Day or for friends or for loved ones. We don't do carvings like this very often. As I say, the Range Rover Sculpt one on their website is £350 in aluminium, and it's a miniature. It's tiny. It's this. I don't know if it's maybe smaller than this, actually, I don't know, but I do know that this is natural black obsidian. It's the very last of stock. You need to use the discount code to get the 20% off it, but it's just beautiful, inspiring, natural gemstone, black obsidian, and it's a great gem to to really feel grounded, but also take away negative energy. It's beautiful to witness. It really is. And you can see it from the front as well. I'm going to show you all the way. It has nearly sold out. Guys, check out, use your discount code, but it's nearly sold out. So you can still carry on
the whole hour and use your discount code again and again and again. But if you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this altogether. And it's 350 quid on their website. Collecting Harvester says, oh, these objects are fantastic. I purchased the aircraft and it's incredible hunk of smooth, natural black obsidian, outstanding products. They are amazing, hand carved. That aircraft is beautiful gifting as well for son, dad, anyone who loves it. And it's quite distinctive again with it being natural black obsidian. At $49.99, it's the last of stock of the Range Rover. So you can get involved as soon as you can, but just absolutely stunning carving, completely natural. So I'll show you again, 350 quid or with the discount code $39.99 today. So there we go. You decide. I've got one left. It is last of stock. It's sold out. If you're on the web or the app, make sure you check out to use your code. That one has gone. Stop calling for that. Stop calling. Right, next we have got the motorbike. Next one. Love this one. So again, great Father's Day present. Beautifully hand carved. And you can see how utterly gorgeous that is, just from the beginning to the end. I just adore it. And again, you know, just showing you around it, this beautiful carving. The detail on the motorbike is phenomenal, but it's a heavyweight natural black obsidian. Again, the more you buy this hour, the more you get discounted. It's a 20% discount if you're typing Adina 20. Should we start by the motorbike? It's so good for Father's Day as a present. I love this one. Really cute little gift. Again, just classically packaged up, but it is just beautiful. It doesn't have to be just for Father's Day. You know, it's an amazing gift for anybody that adores motorbikes. But I think there is something beautiful about having it as a carving, as a gemstone carving. Use the 20% code as well, Adina 20, in the checkout discount box. Star by. Good luck. Star by right now, natural carved black obsidian Mexican motorbike. Again, a beautiful grounding gem. Nice, the Mexican obsidian. It's a carved motorbike, you imagine. And it's completely natural black obsidian. So it's beautifully made with a natural black obsidian. With a natural black, and black obsidian has been used in carvings before. I mean, I'll show you the black Three Wise Monkeys, which was launched and sold in Bonhams for $2,750 US. Again, when you're talking gemstone carvings, these are usually slightly more considered, but that was Ida Oberstein, Germany. We've created our own sort of version of that with natural Mexican black obsidian, which is beautiful grounding gemstone, great to take away negative energy, and as I say, it's metaphysically speaking, it's a beautiful grounding gemstone. And it's completely natural as a gem carving. I love the motorbike. Father's Day present, absolutely. Gifting, opportunity, sharing it with yourself if you wanted to. But that Adina 20 discount code applies this hour only. So if you're buying quite a few of them, great. And when you get to the little checkout discount box, make sure that you type Adina 20 on it to get the discount. It has nearly sold out. People are loving them. There are a lot of motorbikers out there, but I think this is a collector's item. So if you're doing a natural gemstone carving, it's very much collectible, like the Bonhams auction. I mean, I remember the Ferrari car that we'd sold. This was out of a metallic black sculpture, £172. Because we go direct and cut out the middlemen, you know, we're able to really bring you some but the Three Wise Monkeys as a gemstone carving, and it's you know, it's a 4-figure item because you're working with natural gemstones. So, but the detailing on the bike, I'll just show you everything here on the side. You know, you can see all of the details. How nice would this look as a display next to your candle, next to the diffuser? How gorgeous would that be? And again, I'm just loving this look, but the detailing is just fantastic on this particular carving. It really is amazing. And the discount, Adina 20, applies to this as well, obviously. So you can get that discount code. You get your 20% discount only. There's 20 left, is that it? Okay, 20 spaces left. On your marks. It takes the price down to $39.99 with the discount. Yeah, well done. You're at $49.99 today with your discount code. It takes an extra tenner off this hour, live only this hour, as a Father's Day gifting opportunity, but certainly as a chance for everyone to get involved. This is not just exclusive for those of us buying for Father's Day. Love this, love this, love this. 20 left. Big deals today here at Gems. Natural carved black obsidian motorbike. It has nearly sold out. If you know someone that's a motorbike, it's a real collectible as this actually, because like I say, it's carved out of natural gemstone. I'm not sure what sort of bike it is, but even all the detailing on it is just incredibly unique and finite, you know. It's quite a heavyweight natural black obsidian carving as well, but I've never seen anything like it. It's just stunning collectible. 13 left with your discount code, takes it down to $39.99, but it's a discount code today here at Gems TV. Natural, again, you know, motorbike is just one of those, isn't it, where so many of us are just passionate about. Some people collect them, you know, so this is a collectible in a natural gemstone. I've got 11 genuine spaces left as part of our Father's Day celebration. We've got a discount code for all of you live in the show. Rachel says, bought the bike for a Christmas present. I know, right? It's not too early for Christmas presents yet. 11 chances. Joanne, Helena, well done. Sharon, well done. Congratulations. Amazing. Natural. Well, Toby, you haven't seen it all because we've got a tank coming up next. That's literally amazing, and it's nearly sold out as the tank. It's actually collectible, so they're all really big collectibles. The aeroplane's nearly gone as well. But this is an amazing opportunity. Natural black obsidian today. Gail and Jean, I love it. I love we do unique kind of auctionable items. But at 40, who are you buying it for? That's the big question, right? It's a carved natural black obsidian motorbike. And as I say, all the different, what types of, there's the Kawasaki motorbike. I don't know what kind of motorbikes there are. Yamaha, isn't there? There's all sorts, really. I don't know, Honda. Suzuki, but I love the detailing on it. I reckon it's a Harley Davidson, this one. It's a real cool motorbike. Natural black obsidian as well. It's a collectible, put it that way. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Tom's got a motorbike as well. Loads of people I know have got motorbikes, but I love collecting stuff like this. But imagine that on your shelf with your candle on the side. Gail's there, new bidders there. 2 spaces left, my loves. Congratulations to every single one of you. It's not an auction you can afford to miss out on. Hello to Colin. Hi, it's a V-twin engine based on a Harley Davidson. Okay, thank you. I don't know my motor. Thank you, Colin. So it's based on the Harley Davidson. It's a V-twin engine. I just love the look of it. Completely natural black obsidian as well. So it's a real collectible. Is this? If you go and look at Bonham's, carved gemstone articles are selling for 4 figures. Not $49.99. We've gone direct to get the gemstone quality in for you, but it's a carved Harley Davidson inspiration on this one with the V-twin engines that we talk about. So it's a solid piece actually, decent size and exceptional for the kind of sort of the shelf, if you like. The discount code only applies this hour live, so it's Adina 20 with your discount code today. But well done to Sarah, Julie, Gale, loads of you dialing through. It is. Harley, thank you, Toby. Harley Cruiser. Right, okay. Next up, we have the Panther. Oh my God, this is not long away. This is such a great present. Jane, thank you for your message. She says it looks great with luggage and handbags. So Cartier are famous for offering this kind of look, and they created that whole untamed sort of wild animal look. The Indomitable de Cartier, it's a really beautiful inspiration, all with Cartier sort of, there we go, Cartier sort of heads, if you like. So we've gone with that, Panther heads, and we've gone with that with the key ring. Now, it's a very solid key ring, as you can see, with the gemstone studded eyes as well. And then you've got the natural black obsidian from Mexico, which is again a grounding gemstone. You've got extra key fobs there to attach your keys into. So there's 2 miniature key rings, as well as your big kind of like detachable here, so you can put your sort of slightly bigger key rings and house keys. Very, very solid. Oh, amazing. And I just love the fact that you've got the tiger's eye, the Panthère sort of head as well on that one. It does come with a presentation box, so I'm going to show you that. It's beautiful. And again, it's beautifully to gift. Now there's two different, you can go the black metal or you can go the polished metal. I love these for gifting Father's Day, or ladies as well, because Panthère is not strictly just gents, you know, even though it's this really powerful sort of symbol. We have just sorted out the code for the key rings. So if you had a difficulty with the code for the key rings about 10 minutes ago, you won't anymore. It's sorted. But we'll honour that anyway. So you can come through now for the key rings. And if you've got a problem, just speak to our call centre. Ross upstairs is great. He'll be able to help you out. He's had his breakfast, Butty. Adina20 is your discount code. It's 20% off the key rings as well. But you can multi-buy those as presents for Father's Day. They are a fantastic price. They're coming up in, is it one auction or two? In two auctions, because first we've got the aeroplane, right? This you need to, are we doing the tank first? The tank is, should we do it now? The aeroplane is coming up for you just shortly, but let's do the tank now. The aeroplane is in a few minutes to come, but this is the last of stock of the carved natural. So World War I and World War II collectibles, quite often carvings with wood. You'll get metal as well, sort of sculptures. But rarely will you get a natural gemstone. And of course, the natural gemstone, like black obsidian, metaphysically absorbs negative energy. It sort of repels negative energy. So, but it's, again, it's a collectible. So if you're into collecting World War I, World War II items, it could be images, it could be, I had a beautiful friend recently that I worked with who actually had, we were making instruments together, and she'd brought a World War I axe with her because we had to chop down wood to make the instrument. Anyway, long story short. So she had an actual collectible. She loves World War I, World War II collectibles. She brought a World War I axe with the signature of the soldiers in the wood of the axe. It was actually amazing to witness. But if you're someone that really, it wasn't a museum, but the guy who curated the museum said, no, he was just offering, these were pieces that they couldn't, whatever, display for whatever reason, so it got sold on. So she bought it, but it was amazing because it had the signatures of the soldiers in it, and it had a few different soldiers because it had gone through a few different soldiers, so it had a few different initials in it. So if you're really into your World War I, World War II collectibles, then this is beautiful. And also the fact that it's natural black obsidian, gemstone wise, it's a really, it holds a level of peace and calm and beauty to it that is extraordinary with a natural gemstone in itself. But with a discount, it goes to £23.99. You know, with your discount, Adina20 is your discount code. So type that in, you get your discount extra. But these are very much collectibles. So again, if you're into your collectibles, the tank is just so much detail on the tank as well. I mean, for me, yeah, natural, beautiful, black obsidian again, but all of the detailing on the tank is just gorgeous as well. But again, World War I, World War II collectibles, quite often people will get these on display. If you've got somewhere that you can display it, great. 9 down to 8, down to 7, down to 6. It has sold out with the discount code. There's so many people using that discount code. Jackie, new bidder, Angela, I've got one left. Stay in the queue, but check out on that auction. That is about to start. Again, it's a collectible, so people have literally gone for that. Do you want an aeroplane? I love the aeroplane. I really love the aeroplane. It's so, so cute. Susan says, thanks, Adina. Customer service were great sorting out the code. Just love excellent service given by Gemporia. Susan, that's really nice. But that is because he's had his breakfast. You know what I mean? He's happy. I'm joking. They are, our team are actually genuinely amazing. And they'll always try and help you out no matter what. So, because they care, our team really do care about you. Adina20 is the discount code you need if you're struggling to get. In fact, it should be working now for the key rings anyway. We've sorted that for you. But the whole hour I've done as a Father's Day exclusive. And if you're typing Adina20, you're getting your 20% off, which is a big old saving. Toby, I can't. Can't wait to see you later at 1 o'clock. Now, this is an amazing natural black obsidian carved aeroplane. I just love the cuteness of this. It's Mexican black obsidian. Again, if you're a collector of aircraft, it's natural gemstone. So people, you know, you see them on display cabinets. My son would absolutely have been obsessed with aircraft since he was a little boy, and every time we'd go away, we'd travel on a certain airline. You know how they sell the it's got loads of them, different aircraft, and they're not cheap. They're about 30 quid each, I think, for the collectibles. Mine do, my son always does, but this is actually quite unique. So if you go to Bonhams, you will see this gemstone being used as carving material. Like I say, the three wise monkeys sold for $2,700 US because, well, two things. One, it's a collector's work of art, and it is only a one-off. And it's an interpretation of the Mystic Apes, but I just love the fact that it's done with natural black obsidian. This one is an aeroplane objet d'art, 175 carats, and there's loads of detail on the plane as well, so on the aircraft as well. It's just so super cute. So if you know someone who loves flying, Father's Day present is amazing. I know a couple of really good male friends of mine who fly planes, who would absolutely love this. There's a few others local who flies local air, like he does all the air gliders, and and he's been doing loads of work as well, as in I asked if he could teach my son to fly an aircraft. I just love gifting wise, this is amazing. Right, we are going to drop that price today from $14.99. That the discount on that takes it down to $11.99. It's so cute for his son as well as a dad, for Father's Day present. But well done to every single one of you. That discount code takes it down to £11.99. You can't give it away really at £11, and when you are giving it away practically, £11.29 for natural black obsidian, gorgeous Father's Day present, and son's present, or anyone that collects planes present really. Adina, 20 is your discount code. It's natural black obsidian. You're at $14.99 with the discount code. It takes it down next to nothing, by the way, down to £11, and it's a natural gemstone, so it takes it down to £11.99. There we are. Carol's there, Christina's there, Michelle's there. Massive congratulations. Well done. Speak to the call centre. We're down to 11 chances. Well done. Speak to the call centre team. Diana's there. New bidders there. Yvonne is there. Congratulations to every single one of you. Down to 5 chances here at $14.99. It's a great deal. Shall we do your star buy? I think so. I think we need to do this. I think this is going to be... Stay in the queue for that one. They have nearly sold out those. I won't be seeing those again because they've nearly gone. The key wings have nearly sold out. They are under £20 guaranteed today. But you've got your 20%. And do you know what, actually? I'm going to take them under a tenner, and you've got your discount code today. How does that sound? So 20% extra off. So they're going under £10, which is launch price, and we're going to take a further 20% off. They are brilliant presents, not just for Father's Day, for Christmas presents, for stocking fillers. They come in a gift box, beautifully packaged in a proper little dust bag. Actually, they come in, you know, like the dust bags that we sell, the handbags, and then it comes in a box. But it's based on the original Cartier. It's a gorgeous gift. It's a really beautiful gift, and again, based on the inimitable Panthier by Cartier. I just love the fact that you've got that masculine kind of look. Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But an amazing opportunity to get involved today. And the eye of the Panthier, I just love the fact you've got those beautiful, crystal. And then you've got the detailing on the top of the Jaguar. Now, this is a strong keyring. People who've bought it, invested in it, say it's a fantastic quality keyring, or charm. It could be easily a charm, but Father's Day or Okay, so many people have viewed it. I'm going to take it to less than a tenner, and it's got a further 20% off. You've got the choice of the black metal, which I quite like, that brushed black metal with the sort of black strap on, and then you've got natural black obsidian. But it's even got, I want to show you this because I love. So that clip comes into the box. So you could use that. You could use this as a necklace if you wanted to, or a male kind of man's chain necklace. And on luggage. Jane said she uses it on luggage. It looks great on luggage, great on luggage, great on handbags, great on jacket zippers. Absolutely amazing on jacket zippers. So if you've got like a gent that loves his like leather jacket, this is a gorgeous gift as well. Again, Father's Day. We're thinking Father's Day because it's next week, but I have got a live discount code for you to use this hour because of that celebration. So if you need to type Adina20 to get the discount, but it's going to go less than a tenner anyway, so it's worth getting a few of these. They do come with gift boxes. Are you ready? Star by. So this is an amazing opportunity to get involved today. Genuinely, with the code as well, massive discount. Genuinely, right? Graphics are about to come in live. It's chocker on the front. I just love the choice of these two. Natural black obsidian, powerful gemstone, metaphysical properties to get rid of negative energy. So fantastic if you're out and about as a key ring. Great for like jacket zippers, you know, if you've got a leather jacket or anything like that, fantastic look. And because the key ring, you can take that off and use that separately. There's an inimitable amount of options, like an extraordinary amount of options. The black's about to sell out, folks. If you want the black, it's about to disappear off the screen. There's less than 100 of any of these two left, so it's gone absolutely ballistic on pre-orders because you've got your discount code. So great on handbags, on luggage, on travel luggage as well. You might be doing weekend away. Fantastic present if you've got somebody that travels, a partner that travels. Great for Father's Day. I do think this is a lovely Father's Day gift, but I just love the strength and the beauty of the Panthier that Cartier have brought to life. Really very, very high end. But the black's nearly gone. Right, if you want the black, you're going to have to dial and check out now because that one's nearly sold out. I love the blue as well. Again, his and hers if you wanted to. Like I say, great on luggage, on zippers, on jackets, on your handbags, on your briefcase if you wanted to. Or I mean, and again, really strong keyring with a natural gemstone keyring charm on it. But and that comes off, and you can turn it into pendant if you want to. So yeah, the black obsidian does. So that can come off, and you can turn that. Can you see that? It comes on a small little key, kind of like a sort of key fob ring. That will come off natural black obsidian. You can wear it as a necklace if you wanted to as well. So it is the gift that keeps on giving. It's fit. I've got a 7 down to 6 chance as well, Dan. You're gonna look good. $9.99, and then put your discount, you get another 20% off. Multi-buy. They all come in boxes, in presents, in gift boxes. So you've got the chance of getting involved today here at Gems TV. 4 left of the black, 2 now left of the black. So check out if you want the black. But I just love the fact that you've got the whole set today. With a discount code, which makes it even more incredible. Susan, you bid a week. Great for Father's Day, great for you, for loved ones, but at 20% discount, it is fantastic offer on this one. Colin, daughter collects key rings, has so many from all over the world. She will love this, and it's a silly price. It sure is. Again, if you look at the Cartier, so Cartier do that Panthier sort of look. You'd pay more in a souvenir shop, yeah. It's a really beautiful emblem with the Panthier, the strength of the Panthier. But you've got quite a big amount to stick your keys on there because a real chunky like key ring. But you've also got the natural black obsidian. to really wear as jewellery as well. So you can take that off if you wanted to and wear that as jewellery. So you can see that's natural black obsidian that you can wear, and that comes on a little loop that you can detach and then pop onto your neckline. It's just, right, the black has gone, so I'm going to move that out of the way. Just the silver now, I'm afraid, and that's nearly sold out as well. With the discount code, it's worth it. Stock up for Christmas presents, because 20% off that is a fantastic present. Brilliant, great for, again, weekend away luggage, or like leather zippers. You know, you've got a gorgeous jacket that you can put it on your zipper if you wanted to, but fabulous present and gifting for Father's Day. With your discount code, it takes another 20% off. It's just the silver left now, so the black has sold out. If you want the silver multi-buy, keep checking out on the show. That only applies for this hour. So actually, what's the time now? Yeah, in 2 minutes that will expire. So if you haven't checked, so you need to check out on the web to guarantee to get that discount code. Does that make sense? You can still keep buying for the rest of the show. You keep redialing and coming in, logging into your app or on the web, but and you still only pay 1p&p, but that discount code is only for this hour. So use it and abuse it. 20% off, literally. Just add as many as you can afford, because the more you buy, the more that you save. So if you're buying 2 lockets, 3 lockets, 4 lockets, you could be saving at least a tenner's worth right straight away, and that would be like the equivalent of you getting 1 for free, for example. Obviously, the more that you buy. But it's 20% discount, so it takes this to less than £8 today. It's a game changer. It's a natural gemstone. It's a beautiful quality key ring stroke. Like I say, great on jacket zippers, on luggage, on anything really that you want to attach your keys to from a practical level. But also, that natural black obsidian detaches and makes into a necklace. I mean, we'd be about 10 quid just for that. Just for a natural black obsidian, yeah, for sure. In silver, yeah, we would, for sure. And you still get an auth card with it, which states that the black obsidian comes from Mexico. So it's natural Mexican black obsidian. Well done. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Yeah, I am. Loads of you dialing through. Massive congratulations to every single. I love it. 20% off that whole show. Keep checking out. In 1 hour, Mr. Cavill. Not Henry, but Toby. Imagine if I had them both. Wow. Yeah, they're not joining you. Toby's joining us today here at Gems TV. Just genuinely, that key ring's nearly sold out. If you want it, use that 26. Yeah. So this is natural sleeping. This is Sleeping Beauty. With the most amazing heavyweight turquoise and silver. This was a commission that should have happened 6 months ago. We've really forced this through to get this into your collection. It's super, super limited, and it is totally and utterly incredible. Right now, though, we are inspired by all things royal. This is an event really to celebrate. We've never launched a collection of lockets. One of my most highly prized gifts for me as a 30-year-old was a beautiful locket given to me by a very close friend, which I still treasure today. And have it by the side of my bed. It's my favourite piece of jewellery, and I just adore it. And it's coming up for you right now. It's beautiful. Now, let me just give you a little bit of a heads up though because we go for a quick break now before we launch these lockets. But tomorrow at 11 a.m, I'm doing a collection which only appears in the highest end spas around the country. It's for those of you that have heard of this brand already, it's Rug and Wild, and they are phenomenal, organic. They're all harnessed from the farm. It's the most beautiful product I've ever had the honour of working with. I have got the body scrub, the oil, the creams. If you're going into a spa, it's really expensive to buy it. That's why my skin's been glowing. If you are buying it from Gemporia tomorrow in the live show, you're going to get amazing spa quality products for a fraction of the price. It's going to be a very big show. Can't wait to share with you what Rug and Wild have to offer, but we just love it. So Cammie's going to be joining me tomorrow for that show at 11 a.m. Here's a little bit more about that.
probably one of the most limited blue amber collections to date, I am launching a 3-piece premiere of some of the most in-demand large pieces of Baltic blue amber to date. This gemstone, as you know, is a gem that often is seen and gone within moments, for everyone that witnesses it falls in love with it instantly. It tells the stories of the oceans and a 45-million-year-old snapshot of our world. Please join me this Saturday at 2 p.m. Popularised by Queen Victoria in the 1900s, the heart locket has become one of the most treasured, cherished, deeply meaningful pieces of jewellery in anyone's collection. The piece that I remember most in terms of my private collection is in fact a heart locket given to me for my 30th birthday. I still treasure it more than any other piece of jewellery to this day. The heart locket allows you to simply put a little piece of yourself or your loved ones or a memory inside. Often these pieces stay with you for generations to come. This is a collection that is launching this Saturday at 12 p.m. I hope you can join me.
There are certain types of jewellery here on the channel that we offer that are beautiful, right? They're just overwhelmingly beautiful, and we know that for a reason. There are certain pieces that we sell here on the channel that are so much more than just beauty, if that makes sense. They mean something. And we've never really done a collection of heirloom lockets before, which I just got to tell you, first of all, they are limited edition. There's only 30 of each. Which is super, super limited for us here on the channel. Yeah, they are literally, they are extraordinarily, it's not even 30, there's 29 available. I mean, it's going to be, they're going to be on and gone auctions. But, you know, people wear jewellery, and especially lockets, in the ancient Egyptians wore them as amulets to imbue power. So actually the idea of a locket goes back to ancient Mesopotamia. You know, people often had, they'd put precious things, they'd maybe tie their lockets with things like leather, or you'd get a necklace made out of simple sort of, you know, metal. Ancient Egypt, you know, 4,000 BC, there's history of amulets that have been worn and crafted in sort of into an animal form. And amulets, or as what we would know today is lockets, are that symbol of either a talisman or a luck charm or something to protect the wearer from ill health or from poor spirits or bad luck. So lockets go back tens of thousands of years, realistically. And then you've got the Song of Solomon, which is a unique within the Hebrew Bible. It talks about, celebrates love and harmony. And during the Italian period, you've got the Renaissance, which again, the portraiture. So you'd have had lockets with portraiture celebrating, you know, it could be the royals, it could, you know, but or your family member. So lockets have been important to us as in the human race for so many different reasons. That's why I say that a locket is not just about beauty, it's something more. And we don't often present you with jewellery that has a level of meaning that I think, you know, and actually today can only come to you. It will be your locket for whatever reason. It could be a gift opportunity. Either way, it's going to be an extraordinary. Now, why is a locket called a locket? That's a good question. But many people state the lockets gained their name because they often held a lock of hair, so typically by a loved one. So they'd be cased, and then inside you'd put the lock of hair of the dearly departed one. However, those who attest the term derives from the Old French loquet, door handle or latch, for the way that their covers move on a hinge and close securely. So both could be valid. But Elizabethans used to commission artists and goldsmiths to make lockets so they could see the images of their loved ones when they were apart. So they're always sentimental. So a locket is always, it's more than just a beautiful piece of jewellery. And you've got kings and queens and princesses, you know, Elizabeth I, I believe, you know, this is a beautiful, Elizabeth I gifted this pendant to her newly knighted Sir Francis Drake, which actually, that is inside the locket. It features a portraiture, and inside it, so you've got golden rubies on the outside, and inside is this sort of beautiful inscription and carving of a profile of, I believe, again, Queen Elizabeth. So what's extraordinary is that these were often passed down in royal collections, and quite often when, you know, if you think about us here in England, you know, when we and in fact the United Kingdom, that we admire our royal family and across the globe, quite often we follow those trends. So it's actually Queen Victoria that made the locket, wearing the locket, really popular. Princess Victoria's mother, the Duchess of Kent, commissioned this particular locket. Had 2 locks of her hair and those of the Duke of Kent installed behind a protective glass panel. The Duke that died before his daughter's first birthday, this was one of the Queen Victoria's most treasured possessions. She felt a deep sadness on the death of her mother. She discovered many letters that her mother had written which showed what deep emotions the Duchess of Kent felt for her daughter. The locket was one of a group of jewels placed in the Albert Room at Windsor Castle after the Queen's death in 1901. And this was the room in which Prince Albert had died in 1861, and the Queen had left instructions for a specific list of jewellery to be displayed there. They were not to be passed on to the family. And what's interesting is that lockets, in this sense, they're not just sentimental. They, to some, and certainly the royal family, provide a sense of comfort, because it's that feeling that your loved one is somehow always with you. But quite often we will pass lockets down in generations. I don't know if I'm going to ask you the question. Have you had a locket passed down to you from your family as an heirloom piece? And if not, maybe this would be your beginning, your tradition to start. You know, maybe you've got grandchildren. Maybe it's you passing down to your daughter or your son something that you really want them to treasure through the next few generations. So even if you haven't experienced what it means to have something passed on heirloom-wise, this could be very much your opportunity today. And it's really interesting when you see historically the lockets, even the inscriptions on the lockets. And I'm going to show you 3 specific lockets in a second that we've designed for you with gemstones. And I've got to tell you again, 28 is not going to be enough. I've got hundreds of you that have wanted to buy sort of investment grade. When I say investment grade, I don't mean financial. This is really far from it. You know, yes, we're working with heavy metal, 95 sterling silver metal, great locking mechanism and genuine gemstones. But this is more about the value of what it means to you as your family heirloom piece. I don't think we've ever done lockets like this before. So they all designed, all 3 of them, with ivy, which represents love, everlasting, deep friendship, and fidelity or wedding bliss. So it can be so that sort of ivy and filigree, and I'll talk about the filigree work as well in a minute, because that's very sort of Queen Victoria in terms of its styling. So quite often deep friendship is what that locket would represent. Everlasting love, fidelity, and wedded bliss. And there's an example there of a crafted locket by Albert Ernest Jenkins, who's one of a favourite locket makers. But again, you know, even the inscriptions on the silverwork on the outside are quite extraordinary. You know, the swallows and garlands of roses for George V locket, even though we do have floral displays on here, albeit not roses. But swallows are said to be, for example, good luck. You know, so even the outside of the casing of the locket is, you know, is important as a message, you know, as a symbol. Roses, so we've got flowers on ours as well, represent joy, faith, beauty, love and honour and timelessness. So we've actually designed all 3 lockets with roses and with filigree work. Yeah, so you've got the ivy, which is the fidelity and friendship, the filigree work, which actually is that beautiful elegance. And I'll give you an example of a Victorian aesthetic, because that's where the filigree work comes from, that often described as, you can see it there, can't you, that filigree work around the centre. Yeah, so it's basically Victorian aesthetic silver locket. You can see the filigree work on that. So it just depends on, you know, what piece that you're being given, and what that must mean for you. So flowers in general are everlasting life, fidelity, everlasting love. There's something symbolically kind of like I say, sort of infinite about having that sort of carving. I'll just give you a few examples of royal, because we are displaying royal lockets today. This is the Sir Bevil Grenville locket, which is actually features in the British Museum, and it's a locket that you can see is covered in what I can see is rubies and opals. You've got a beautiful pearl in there. And it was, Sir Grenville was a Cornish royalist general, and his portrait is in watercolour on vellum. So if you go to the British Museum, I reckon you probably find that. And it's covered in foliage as well. But lockets are expensive. So I was looking at, so this is just a garnet. We've actually got rubies and rare amethyst, which is a royal colour in itself. But we've got those gemstones set, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, which is the forever story, the love forever. So Sleeping Beauty is a mine that no longer exists anymore, but it's a forever story, a very romantic, beautiful forever story, because for 1,000 years nobody had found Sleeping Beauty material like that, and since the Persian Neyshabar material. So that's original Sleeping Beauty in that particular locket. And I'll show you the mechanism of the lockets themselves, because they open up. Oh my God, they're amazing. So you've got a decent amount of space inside. So you could get, it's solid silver, and I love that you can see the Sleeping Beauty through it. It's a beautiful touch, because it means you hold the value of the gemstone inside. So if you carve it inside, you can, by the way, get this initially engraved. So you can get a date in there. You can certainly put a locket in there. I would get BF, Barry Forever, in there, and then you'd click that shut. And then that would lock into place. But that, you can see how chunky the locket actually is. And it's, look on the back of it. That's the back of the locket. Look at the detail on the back of the locket. They're forever gifts. These are 28 of these. Now I was looking. So this is a gold plated, by the way. It's not gold. It would be close to 1,000 if it was gold. It's a gold plated vintage heart with a garnet. And it's £240. Now I know already that these are interesting. You can get them in gold as well. We've got them in solid silver. This is nearly £2,000. It doesn't actually have a gemstone in it. It doesn't have a gemstone in it at all. And it's 9 carat gold. So you do get the chain. I get it. You get the chain. But it's 9 carat yellow gold. It's almost £2,000. There is no gemstone setting, and there's no carving on the gold work either. There's no work. You can get one in plain silver, literally plain silver, no gemstones, no detail on the silver at all, and that's £345. And yes, you do get the chain with it for that. I can tell you today, your lockets, they are so limited. So there's, I think, 28 of them commissioned. We have got a brand new chain on offer today, a 20-inch chain. It's a Prince of Wales chain, Classico 20-inch chain. So you can add that. Look how long and thick and heavy it is. It's a solid silver. We wanted to offer you a discount on the chain today as well, because we're doing this a really special royal heirloom locket. I'm going to take, it's a 20-inch chain. I will take it to less than £20 today. But it's going to, when it goes live, it's going to be a sellout auction. The pendants are 28 commissioned, and I'm going to, not £345, under £100 guaranteed for each one. That is some of the finest ruby I've seen us do. I just love the detailing on the back as well. Let me show you another one. This is a royal cloggeau. It's a sterling silver leaf, so they do mean something. These are the trademark collections that pay tribute to the royal family's connection to Welsh gold, and it began in 1911 when Edward invested in as Prince of Wales with regalia made using gold from Cloggeau St David's mine. So it is a special piece. It's a sterling silver oak leaf on the locket, and it was inspired by Kate Middleton's family crest. So what's interesting about these pieces is that they're not just created just to look pretty. They're created to pass down. Now in this one, and I'm going to show you all three actually so you can make your decision quite quickly because they will sell out almost instantly. The detailing on them is amazing. There's 28 of each of them commissioned. So 28 very lucky collectors are going to get some of the royal heirloom lockets today. You might want to buy all three. They're guaranteed under £100 and they will sell out, we think, within seconds because we've never created anything like this before. So the locket on the front. So this one is the representation of eternity and forever love. It's a really beautiful design with the crest in there. I think this is probably, actually I don't have a favourite today. I'm just loving the detailing of the work. And on the back of the locket, look at the detailing on the back. This is absolutely amazing, amazing detail. So what you've got is a butterfly curvature on the silver work, which again represents renewal actually quite often. But the turquoise is original Sleeping Beauty. So, and that's not seen again. The mine's closed down. So it's the forever Sleeping Beauty mine, Globe Arizona Desert. December's birthstone, if you're buying it for a December baby, it's a beautiful locket to buy for December. But again, it's a locket that you can inscribe. You can get it initialed inside, but you can see the natural gemstone that you've got inside it as well. And it's beautifully made on all sides that you look at it. Again, right, so that's that one. Before we get into that, there's three I need to show you, because I know customers, collectors. So just to show you the ruby, the back of the ruby, I'll just talk you through this, because the back of the ruby has the roses and the moon. So the roses and the moon, are basically symbolic, specifically of change. So you can see how beautiful, and there's the rose in the center, which is set with a ruby. So the rose actually symbolizes love, honor, hope, faith, joy, and beauty. But that's the back of it. That's the back. So there's a ruby on the back, and there's a ruby on the front with the flowers, again, representing eternal, the eternity and the filigree work. So that's the front of it, right? So if you wanted to buy that one, it is all of it with the ivy, the fidelity, the friendship, and the flowers. And you've got the amethyst, last but not least, and I'll show you the detailing on the amethyst. So it's natural amethyst. The flower is the representation, and inside the flower, you've got a beautifully cut zircon, which is heart shape. And I'll turn it over, and on the back, there's your zircon. They're faceted gemstones on the back as well, yeah, and that's the moon. So it's the eternal and renewal with the moon. So again, I know you want them all. Amethyst, by the way, is February's birthstone. If you're buying them for birthstone love, July is ruby. So I would buy the July ruby locket for somebody. And again, it could be that you've lost someone. Maybe it's their birthday. They're both birthstone. So the gemstone represents their birthday. It's Barry's birthday every day. So I'm not sure which gem I'd get for him, but probably all of them with BF carved in the middle. Yeah. So are you ready? They are all live. We've got 30 of each, 28 actually of each. They are going to be sellout auctions. The cheapest one I've seen out there is about £350, but we work with such beauty and very rare gemstones. Add the chain, I'm going to do that for you today for £20. It's a solid silver Prince of Wales chain, 20 inches. In terms of length on that. Ian sorted this out with a chain for you, and it's incredible quality from start to finish, and I promise you, you're going to absolutely love. The ruby's nearly sold out already. It's July's birthstone, but the carving is phenomenal. We might have to start with it. By the way, the mechanism, so you can get them individually engraved with either letters or dates. They are solid silver, so they're very beautiful silver work, but you can, when you open them up, they then, when they close back up again, they click into place. You'll hear it click into place, and the back of it also features the gemstones. So you've got rubies in the back with rare faceted zircon. Each of the stones has 57 facets. Each of the stone is set within solid silver, and the edging of the silver work is just incredible. You can see all the way around it, can't you? There's the hinge mechanism. You can see the quality. Now, I'll talk about the ruby because the ruby is actually phenomenally rare, collector's ruby. We are going to get the graphics in because there's 28 commissioned. So we knew this was an heirloom collection that was going to be I promised it under £100. So it's nearly sold out already. Massive congrats. Right, the ruby is the first auction in. Thank you, gorgeous. First auction in. It's a Malagasy ruby. So, but it fluoresces, does this ruby? I want to show you. I'm going to show you how amazing this actual ruby grade is. By the way, the first 11 have now stopped. We made 28. It's gone absolutely ballistic on pre-orders on this one. We've never created lockets like it. And the thing is, right, this is the forever jewelry that you pass down as heirloom. Can you imagine, right? As someone who adores beautiful, rare collector's gemstones, look how fluorescent the ruby actually is. Oh my God, look at that. That's not even supposed to, how stunning is that ruby? So that's Malagasy, that grade ruby that we'd sourced years and years ago. It's stunning. It actually fluoresces like the Burmese material, so the quality's insane. And the detailing on the back, again, hand faceted with white zircon and very fluorescent ruby again on the back of the heart. So like the royal lockets, we've gone into, there's only 28 ever made, so they are very special lockets for us to have been created for our customers internationally. But I just know, if you've had a locket passed back in your family heirloom from maybe a family member, you know, generations ago, a reminder, an initial, a lock of hair, you know, or a small miniature portraiture or photograph, you know, that quantity is about to disappear. And I can tell you that you are the ones to start the tradition, and we wanted to create something very much in line with our royal heirloom locket collection. Now, £350 is what we're looking at the moment, but we're going to start you off, this is nearly sold out, at 179, and that, like the Victorian aesthetic with the silver lockets, these bonds of love, this beautiful ruby, July's birthstone, this incredible filigree detailing. Again, this is something that will be valuable in your heirloom collection. Yeah, I'm going to do something outrageous so that you can. I don't think, did we put them all on pre? Yeah, we did. They're all on pre-order. When I take the price, and I've got to tell you right now, I guarantee every single one of you, 28 chances in this auction originally, very limited edition piece, but something to start your heirloom collection. And in the true style of Gemporia, we go direct to get the gemstones. We've amassed a stunning collection over the last 9 years of top grade Malagasy rubies. These rubies are irreplaceable at the price I'm about to do for you. The silver work, the mechanism, the detail on the back, the faceted jet, you've still got zircons faceted on the back. We're going to practically give this away today to 28 collectors to literally own, love, adore, or gift, or both, or all three in your private collections. That is amazing. They're all hundreds. Anything like this is created this is literally under 100 with change, but it works with very rare stones indeed. Gemstone collectors just ignited by the excitement of this auction. It's about to sell out. 9 down to 8 down to 7. I did say it was first come first serve. Our team said, look, we can only commission 28 of these amazing lockets based on the Royal Heirloom collection that we're doing this weekend, and we've done it with such pride and detail. These are yours at a fraction of the price today here at Gems TV. I've got 6 spaces left. If it is ruby that you are wanting, this is the only auction. Add the chain, it's going under 20, so the whole collection under £100. Not seen anything really, even less than quality that I've got today for less than I mean, that one's 240 quid. And as beautiful as that is, it's not ruby, it's not the quality, and it doesn't have the gemstone studding that we've got on the back of it either. And it's £240. We're at Gems TV, we're a fraction of the price. Jean, Annabelle, Angela, Sarah's there, new bidder, but look at the detailing on it. Like, I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to show you this, because even on the back of it, right, So it's fluorescent ruby, it's really high grade. But even on the back of it, let me just show you the detailing, even on the silverwork on the side, and it's just nearly sold out. It's practically gone. I've got 3 left. And if you click it open, you'll see inside you can inscribe it with either a date or a letter. It's a very heavyweight silver and it clicks in. But what would you do with yours? Pass it down. My mum is July's birthstone. You know, it's July. She's a ruby. Maybe it's an anniversary gift, a 40th anniversary. Of course, rubies represent the 40th anniversary. I love the stone. I mean, the stone itself is a very powerful ancient gemstone. Rubies are traditionally given by royals anyway, passed down in generation to generation. But that's a beautiful piece of jewelry. That locket is priceless, guys. The locket itself is priceless. It's a limited edition piece, and it shouldn't have gone that low. Now, I've got to tell you, because we've gone that low, it's gone absolutely ballistic on the other 2 auctions. Genuinely. And the Sleeping Beauty has nearly sold out. I don't know if you want to dial in for that now, but that has actually, it's the necklace that I'm wearing is not available until Toby's show, which is in 30 minutes from now. He's waiting in the wings. Okay. Good. There's big queues for the ruby. Can I just say, we only commissioned 28 of that ruby locket, that royal heirloom locket. If you want to get on the waiting list for the ruby one, or register with our call centre team, or refresh the web, sometimes that's a good way of doing it. Some people have multi-bought the lockets because you're buying for all of the family, for the children or for the grandchildren. If you've had a locket passed down, you'll know how valuable these are. You know, you look at them in royal collections and you understand these are royals that have everything in terms of gemstone jewellery, but the lockets are the ones that are the most priceless for the family. And that's why this show is so important for you. Let me bring you the most beautiful Sleeping Beauty today. Okay, its graphics are coming in live in 3, 2, 1. On your marks. Get set, go. I've got just under half a carat in that Sleeping Beauty on its own. Huge size, incredible colour, and just, it's a thing of beauty. And the Sleeping Beauty mine has closed down, so this is my favourite of the show. So on the side, you've got the butterfly wings on this one. So you've got filigree work with a Victorian symbolism. And then on the back of it, let me just show you how beautiful that is. So there's the butterfly. With the filigree work on the back of the solid silver, but the detailing even on the side of the mechanism is extraordinary. This is already nearly sold out, and they only made 28. Again, it's the first 28 callers to come through on this auction, and I'm gonna open it up for you just to show you. Inside, you can actually see. I love that touch. You can see the Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Don't wait on the phone line. So Sleeping Beauty, December's birthstone. Maybe your loved one that you adore passed at Christmas, or it was born around December. So quite often these are given as gifts to, and it might just be you. It's your personal, loved, adored gemstone with a locket inside. My favourite piece of jewellery ever is the one that was given to me for my 30th birthday many, many years ago. Many, many, many years ago. No, I'm joking. It wasn't that long ago. It was only like 5 years ago, but you know. But it was my favourite piece of jewellery, and I've got loads of jewellery collections. But that locket really meant something to me, and still does. Yeah, an amazing, absolutely amazing solid silver locket, and you can see the Sleeping Beauty inside. But let me just turn it this way. So the locket itself means eternal, the eternal, and it means forever beauty. So you've got, again, Sleeping Beauty in there, which is an original Sleeping Beauty gemstone, which is a legend in itself. If you go to Bonham's now, Sleeping Beauty specifically as a turquoise is referenced as a famous mine that existed back in the sort of the 70s. So if you go and look at the listing of Sleeping Beauty, it's now what we call a gemstone that holds history, its paradigm, its legacy jewelry, you know. So you've got the Sleeping Beauty in there, a locket. I mean, I'll wear it with the Sleeping Beauty necklace that I've got for you coming up, but it is a locket. Limited edition, 28 ever commissioned. There's only 14 left, and we're gonna match the price today for your Sleeping Beauty locket. And again, cues galore. God, I love this. I absolutely love this. Solid silver locket, limited edition to 28 callers in the world. People thought it'd be more expensive. We were told that at 149, the Sleeping Beauty on its own is irreplaceable. But because we can tap into these, our vaults, our private vaults, we thought we want to give our customers a royal heirloom collection of incredible lockets. My only disappointment really is that we've been able to commission 3 in the world. It's taken so long to make these with the silver work, but they are your honouring in your family, in your collection as your heirloom jewellery. It'll be the best $79.99 you'll spend. It'll be something you'll wear, or you'll adore wearing, or you'll adore giving to your children and your grandchildren. By the way, with a mine that is the most famous mine in the world that closed years ago. So even the gem has value to it with a certificate of authenticity. This is a must-have collector's piece today. We've got 10 down to 9, down to 8 chances as Rosalind joins us, collector, new bidder, Louise and Wendy. Grace, congratulations. Okay, so just so you know, this particular heirloom locket comes with a certificate. Sleeping Beauty is the Globe Arizona desert. It's the fairy tale story, really, of a gemstone that was found 1,000 years after the Neyshabar turquoise. The only material, so Van Cleef & Arpels have got Sleeping Beauty in their collection, which is what makes this particular collector's piece so valuable, but also the fact that the detailing on that silver work is extraordinary, the mechanism. So you've got the butterfly, or the moth again, the renewal, this idea of renewal in the Victorian style filigree work. So again, beautiful detailing on the side profile as well. But all of that silver work is done with such care and abundance. And I'll show you the middle of the locket so that you know that you can either put a lock of hair, or you're giving it to grandchildren. Maybe you're starting a very rare tradition in your private family heirloom collection like the royals would have done. But that has the ability to carve either an initial or a date inside. Turquoise is December's birthstone. It is also an exquisitely rare gemstone to have today from Sleeping Beauty, mine specifically with that robin egg blue colour. It's a remarkable piece of jewellery. The bummer is we created 28. Yeah, no, we did. We only created 28 in the world, which is why about triple that are going to miss out on this auction. But if you're currently on the web or the app, check out. The ruby has sold out, unfortunately. We've got the last 3 chances as Pauline joins us. The Sleeping Beauty is irreplaceable, and that silver weight, the locket. I'll show you the one that's the vintage heart with the garnet in it. It's actually gold plated on brass, but it's £240, right? So you can see. And if you're investing in, that's a gold one, but this is the Royal Mint pendant with solid silver. It comes with the chain, but it's got no gemstone in it whatsoever, no detail in it, and it's £345. So but for lockets, you pay a lot of money usually, because they're much more than just. Well done, Susan. It's my birthstone. I had to get it. I'm so glad you got it, Susan. Pass it down to your children, your grandchildren as well. It's one of those that it's a keeper. You can put a lock of hair in it. You can engrave it with a date, but it's a keeper. The Sleeping Beauty, the eternal in terms of the detailing on the filigree work as well. And it's got the detailing on the back as well as the front. Handmade, exquisite jewellery, solid silver. You've got to get that. There's still a lot of you there. Should we just stay with everybody? Because I've got Sylvia. There's only one other locket. Everything else is sold out. Brand new today. And we are just holding on for about 70 collectors who haven't checked out. I've got one left. So we'll just wait. Here's how to get involved on the web and the app. We've got one more pendant, 28 commissioned, and that's part of our Royal Heirloom locket. Just a three-piece collection designed for you and handmade. But because we've gone direct, we're not in the hundreds. You're buying heirloom jewellery for a fraction of the price today. It's the value. It's much more than just the rare gemstone and the silverware and the design. The value is your heirloom collection. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is about to sell out. You've got to check out. There's only literally 28 ever commissioned, super limited edition piece of jewellery, an extraordinary original Sleeping Beauty for your private heirloom collection. It's the forever gemstone jewellery, right? This is Marguerite from Cantiamar. I've ordered the ruby for me and the amethyst for my daughter, our 2 birthstones. I bought the connection. I thought the connection was lovely. Thank you, Adina. Marguerite, that is amazing. And well done for getting involved in the auction, because it's one of the most limited auctions we've launched this year. And just 28 of these commissioned pieces, but they are extraordinary royal heirloom lockets. I love this particular one. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I'll leave that one with you. Okay, the amethyst. Maybe it's your birthstone, maybe it's your children's birthstone, maybe it's your mum or your dad's birthstone or a great-grandparent. Either way, royal amethyst is always featured in royal collections, and it is the most regal of all gemstones anyway, as part of the royal heirloom collection. Now, here's the big one. This one is the one with roses, so and flowers, and the floral representation of the one with roses and flowers actually goes past the Victorian aesthetic. It symbolises love, hope, honour, faith and beauty. And if you're going even further back to the detailing inside it, what you have is the ivy in there, which also represents deep love, everlasting friendship, fidelity, and or wedded bliss, depending on if you're giving it to a friend or a family member or a loved one. That Sleeping Beauty, there's a waiting list for it. So if you didn't check out on the web and it's showing sold out, keep refreshing. If you're on the phone lines, get your name registered on the waiting list. They are limited edition pieces. The amethyst is nearly sold out. It's an extraordinary carat weight. Comes with a certificate of authenticity, but the colour purple is the colour of, people often associate with the colour of the heart. It's a beautiful and extraordinary cardinal. During the royal collections is that cardinal purple. Yeah, really limited locket edition, by the way, because it takes so long to commission a collection like this, because you've got the detailing, you know what I mean? I'm going to show you again on the back how unique this actually is. So again, faceted ice white zircon, and they're all cut by hand in the moon and the flowers. And then on the front of it, the filigree work with the ivy design. It's the only one we've created this way, but the amethyst for me takes it to right. There's already 29 of you there. We made 28 in the world, and this is nearly sold out. I'm so sorry. Loads of people wanted the amethyst. I'm not surprised. Beautiful royal collector's piece again. And I'll open it up. I will open it up. Just beautiful in terms of when you open it up, you just love. I love the fact. Again, with that amazing carat weight of amethyst, February's birthstone. And again, who are you passing it down to? Maybe you're starting a family heirloom tradition, put a lock of hair in there. The colour purple is a beautiful spiritual colour as well. So people often associate it with outer realms. It's the third eye chakra, so people contain or connect with it's a peaceful colour as well. It's a stunning gemstone, often featured in royal collections. So, I know Queen Victoria would have had a few of the amethyst inside her lockets. This is a royal heirloom locket. This is not done. Oh my God, right. Okay, there are a lot of you there. It is a very limited edition piece. Even though there's so much work that's gone into this locket, you can get it hand engraved. I just wish we had more. I really wish we had more. Again, an amazing opportunity. Suzanne, Louise, Ellie's there as well. Teresa, congratulations, well done. Do you know what? If you've had a locket passed down to you as part of your family heirloom, you'll know how valuable these are, like the Royal Heirloom Collection lockets. If you haven't, start that tradition today. The only disappointment is we never commissioned very many, but the work that's gone into these lockets is incredible, and they're forever pieces. When you think about just the value of the gemstone on its own with a certificate, that's not glass, that's a genuine beautiful grade amethyst that's set in there, you know, natural, beautifully cut, beautifully faceted, and set in that with that amazing solid silver detail. The function of clicking open, the hinge mechanism, all of it is absolutely stunning. It really is. What an amazing locket design. Look at how beautiful that is, front and back. It's right at 69. We shouldn't have gone that low. So it's hand faceted zircon in the rose, the flower. It looks like a sunflower actually, but it's definitely a flower design. And then you've got that beautiful symbolism with the faceted zircon cut by hand. Amazing collection today. There are so many of you got it in your baskets. I am going to give you the chain next. Lee, new bidder, Michelle, Wendy's there. You've all got it in your baskets. We never made very many, so that's the problem. So it's always going to be a first come, first served sort of auction. But that is the Royal Heirloom Locket collection. Very, very, very limited, and one that our customers have been asking for many, many, many years. I've got Yorkshire there, I've got new bidders there. Huge congratulations, down to the last 8 chances. You do need to confirm though to get any chance of succeeding in this auction. I just love the fact you've got so much beauty and detail in this one all the way around. Vanessa's there, collectors there, loads of you dialing through, but a huge congratulations. Look on the back, just beautiful. Amanda's there, Lee is there, loads of you dialing through, but just stunning, stunning jewellery. The colour of that amethyst is stunning as well. So again, what does it mean to you and your family? You know, is there going to be a date engraved in there? Is it for you, your locket? Is it to give to a 30th or a 40th or a 50th or a 60th gift? You know, and certainly in terms of its beauty, it's handmade. I mean, I'll give you an example of, there's a lot of you there. I'll give you an example of, yeah, this one here is 240. But actually, the plain silver one, which I'll show you now, this one here, it's got no gemstones in it. I know it's the Royal Mint silver. It's 925, it's silver, right? So, but it's £345. And yet we've got a handmade piece of silver locket with a natural gemstone in it with certificate, with faceted zircon on the back as well, hand cut, with that amazing forever representation, that eternal, it's a stunning piece of jewellery for less than £70 today. And the thing is, you're going to wear it all the time. It's jewellery that you pass on. It's very important jewellery. It's priceless in that sense, because it's really beautiful. Longevity in it, and meaning and heart, and just so much more than just a piece of jewellery. It's connection. We're going to leave that last one with you. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success on that auction. We're going to give you a chain next up. Yes, we are. It's a Prince of Wales chain to go with your heirloom lockets. So these don't kink. They're very solid, heavyweight. It's a 20-incher. I get a lot of questions about 20 inches. A lot of people asking for 20 inches, but we don't do that length very often. 18 inches is usually the kind of average length, but 20 inches is pretty decent for a length of chain, but it's the detailing on the chain as well. I am going to do it on a promotional offer of under £20 if you want to add it. It's a 20. I love the 20-inch chains that we do, but the Prince of Wales chain is a classic. Well done if you bought that last auction, any of the auctions. 28 commissioned in the world today, so very limited edition and an extraordinary live auction. If you did love those lockets, I do have a limited edition natural purple amethyst detachable locket. It's not a locket, it's a pendant. It's a heart-shaped pendant, but it features the butterfly on it, which is transformation. It also has a detachable, it's a detachable clasp, so you can wear it on your pearl jewelry, on your, well, any beads that you've got, you can attach it on there and it would look incredible. It really genuinely would. So that's coming up for you, but let's do your 20-inch Prince of Wales chain as a star buy.
With small circular links, with each link hosting no less than 4 additional links to form a twisted chain, the Prince of Wales is a true classic. With its rope-like aesthetic, it is not only extremely strong and durable, but stunningly beautiful.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I just at 95 solid sterling silver, fantastic chain. So many people asking about our 20-inch chains, but it's the heavyweightness of it, it's the quality of the links on the chains as well. It is a classic Prince of Wales chain. People love these because how are they selling out already? Right, graphics are coming in 30 seconds. It's going to a discount price tag. So I love the fact we go direct for all of our chains here on the channel. Occasionally we get a beautiful kind of discount on, or a closeout deal that we can offer to our collectors. And then doing the auctions live, because we can take just that little bit more off a solid silver chain of this quality. But I just love the fact we're keeping our prices to what they were 2 years ago for silver, when the silver prices have gone up so high. So this is a great chance to get involved. It's a classic length. It's a classic design that doesn't kink. It's an Italian-made chain. So again, you've got the quality on the chain itself. Solid 95 sterling silver. And this beautiful, absolutely beautiful Prince of Wales kind of detailing on it. So you can see how gorgeous the links are, and the strength that they are as well. So you can see how beautiful the quality is on and the clasp is gorgeous as well. It's a classic ring clasp. When did we do a 20-inch last? I can't remember. But 20-inch chain, 20-inch chain, it's already selling out. I just love the fact that we're doing it on a live discount offer today here at Gems TV. Just gorgeous. Well done. Right, we're at $47.99. We shouldn't be that low, but we're going even lower for sure. I love about the fact that you've got that Italian-made quality, and I don't think anyone can be without a 20-incher. Do you know what I mean? 20-inch chains always. It's that slightly a little bit longer than an 18-inch. 18-inch sometimes doesn't sit always as well on the neckline. So if you've been craving a slightly longer look, then definitely go for this one. There's only 70 available. I'm going to give it to you for a fantastic discount price today. There's a lot of you. Join me early on the queue. As I say, it's a Italian-made silver chain. So you've got that quality, you've got that design, and you've got a closeout deal on it. Here we go. It's rammed on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. It goes gorgeous with the locket, but you might want to be adding it to your orders on lots of your other sort of beautiful pendants. But at $19.99, it's a fantastic deal. Congratulations. We're down to the last. Thanks, Glennis. I love the Prince of Wales chain. So strong with chunky pendants, sparkles in the sunshine. That's from Glennis. Glennis, the thing about the Prince of Wales, yes, it's a classic link chain, but when we do it slightly thicker, which is what this one is, the links don't kink, and I love the length of it. Like, it's a 20-inch, it's a decent length. If you've got slightly different sort of necklines, the 20-inch always seems to work quite well, but it's on offer at $19.99. Well done. 50 chances. Madeline, Leslie and Susan and Mark, you've got yours. Stay in the queue. Everybody loves a chain. I know we don't do 20 inches very often. Okay. We don't do 20 inches very often, so multi-buy. It's the quality of those Italian links. You can see them, can't you? They don't kink. That's the beauty of getting a chain this caliber. But of course, we've got it on a live discount offer of $19.99. That is a very big discount. I mean, that's the sort of price we'd have been doing 2 years ago, and the price of silver has gone up massively. So to be able to keep it like in line and sort of give you the discount live TV deals, I mean, you might be buying it for Christmas. It doesn't matter. Nobody can have enough solid silver chains in their jewellery collection. But at $19.99, it's worth adding it to your orders. Well done, collectors. Well done to Pete. Well done to Diane. Congratulations to Sylvia and Michael. You've just come in and got yours. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Final 20 chances to get involved. Well done to every single one of you. Yeah, baby. Madeline's there as well. Good luck to you, my sweet. The last 13 it's Italian-made silver, so I think, you know, to take it to less than £40 is amazing. We're pretty much half that price today at $19.99, and it's a nice length as the 20 inches. It's just that bit longer than our average chains here, which I just love, but it's a great discount price, and it's a really solid quality. Like I say, Prince of Wales links on it, so it looks impressive. Right, stay in the queue. Well done. Now it's time for the butterfly, which is a detachable, beautiful carved butterfly. So this can be worn with your, well, actually with any of your beaded jewellery, should you wish to, because it really, I mean, it like I say, it's got a really big detachable clasp. So again, you can pop it with your pearls, you can put it with your, like I say, it's a detachable clasp, so you've got the opportunity. I'm going to show you what it's like on the, I know it's not designed to go on here, but it's not bad. I mean, you could probably put it near the flower, actually, I would. But basically, it's designed, I'll show you here, like the Luriques, like the Cavell & Co. detachable clasps. So you can wear it on your, let's say you want to wear it on your pearls, let's say, or you want to pop it on. But it's a detachable clasp with that beautiful butterfly design on the front. And it's amethyst, it's classic amethyst. You see, how gorgeous is that? So transformation is the meaning of the butterfly. And look on the back, I just love this piece of jewellery. Natural amethyst, the graphics are live now. And it's, yeah, it's a 55 carat natural African carved amethyst. But the butterfly, the symbol of transformation, you know, we've all gone through something maybe, or maybe we're in the process of transforming. There's 20 of them left, they've already gone on pre-order. But I just love that detachable solid silver clasp that you can wear it with your, yeah, wear it with your pearls, wear it with your turquoise, wear it with your, you know, whatever beads that you want. But it's a stunning, stunning piece. But the butterfly is gorgeous, and it's natural amethyst from Africa that's been hand carved. It's the detailing on the butterfly that's gorgeous. Can you see that? Really beautiful detailing all the way, and it's a decent size. So that, for me, this is just giving you so much flexibility in how you wear the piece. There are only 22 chances to get involved on this auction right now, and it's going to be one of those opportunities to own something really significant. Collectors already coming in and checking out, not surprised. And we're going to give you an amazing price tag on this today. Are you ready? No? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's okay. Loads of you dialing through already. So, can I just share with you, there's 22 chances, right? And there's so many people on the phone lines, because it's not a locket. It's not quite in line with what we've been doing so far, but it's a heart shape, and it symbolises change and transformation. So again, it's a gemstone piece that has so much meaning, you know. You can see from there how beautiful. Pauline and Nicola, you've both got yours. Well done. Well, you're dialing in for it. Well done, you two. And then solid silver detachable clasp on this one. So we're going to. Are we going that low? Wow. Hang on a minute. 69.9. It's a huge carved piece. It's stunning in quality. It's a fantastic price. For me, the ability for you to wear this beautiful, very meaningful carving in all of your jewellery collections is wonderful, with that really heavyweight, detachable, solid silver bail. And it's a great price. Final 10 chances, down to 9, down to 8, down to 7, down to 6 chances. Good luck, Lisa's there, new bidders there. I just love that butterfly carving, and I love the quality of this. Should we take a tenner off? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, of course we can. Let's take it to £50 today. It's a one-off closeout disc. We probably shouldn't. I say that, we can't. We definitely can't. $59.99. Amazing quality, solid 95 sterling silver. Basically decent sized bale, but that carving is gorgeous, and the symbolism of the transferable butterfly, transformational butterfly, is wonderful with that sort of size. Pauline's there, new bidders there. We've taken every pound and every penny, but just take a look at that detailing on the clarity on that natural amethyst is really, truly magnificent. I have got one chance left right now in this auctione, just one space. Incredible. And again, wear it with your, you could wear it with your tanzanite kind of beads if you wanted to, because it's got that big chunky detachable bale. You just clip it onto any piece of jewelry that you want. I just love the power of being able to do that with something so big and beautifully carved, and something so meaningful as well. And keep holding onto that auction. There's still a fair few available. If you want them, you can add them to your orders. All of the other collection has sold out. Keep refreshing the web and keep checking out as well to guarantee success on that particular auction. Right, we are about to bring you the most incredible collection of Pandai Court. Long awaited. This is a collection that 6 months ago we never thought would be possible to bring you. I know that everything's had to go consignment-wise on hold because the price of silver's gone through the roof. To get the opportunity to have this limited collection is amazing. And anybody that knows anything about Pandai Court know this is royal court jewellery. This is passed down from generations. This is royal court solid silver, speaking to do with the royal courts this weekend, royal collections, solid silver. And the necklace, I've had so many people asking about this. This is Sleeping Beauty. And it's an amazing commission that we actually thought wasn't going to be possible. It will be limited. It will be a sellout auction, and it's coming up for you right now with Toby calling in from Thailand.
Probably one of the most limited blue amber collections to date, I am launching a 3-piece premiere of some of the most in-demand large pieces of Baltic blue amber to date. This gemstone, as you know, is a gem that often is seen and gone within moments. For everyone that witnesses it falls in love with it instantly. It tells the stories of the oceans and a 45-million-year-old snapshot of our world. Please join me this Saturday at 2 p.m.
I do love the Pandai Court jewellery so very much. You know, talking about jewellery that's passed down from generation and silver that is just inimitable anywhere else in the world today. You know, Royal Court artisans, descendants of, that create these collections, and they're works of art in actual fact. And most of you already know what's happening with the price of silver, what's happened with the price of silver, and the fact that this is a collection that we really genuinely just didn't think was going to be possible to bring to you in the near or even distant future. And I know Toby's going to explain to you behind the scenes that how everything that's gone on to make at least part of this collection possible for you at an affordable price tag has gone in. I've had so many compliments on the necklace I'm wearing. Toby Cavill is in Thailand as we speak. Hello, gorgeous. So good to see you.
Good afternoon. You too. You do look fabulous in that necklace and bracelet, I have to say. So
I just love it, Toby. I love it. Thank you for joining us all the way from Thailand.
It's my pleasure. It's my absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you very much for bringing Pandai Court and bringing these two pieces. You're right, Dee. It has been a complete whirlwind with this collection. And if I'm being totally enough to be frank with you, this necklace has actually just been sitting in Bali since November this year. For collectors watching, you might be asking the question, well, what's going on with Pandai Court? Why aren't we seeing Pandai Court anymore? That is simply down to the price of silver, as Adina was explaining before the break. The price of silver priced me out of this collection. This collection has the heaviest silver weights of any collection Gemporia has ever brought you. It is all handmade silver. It's the most arduous collection to put together, but more importantly, for someone like Gemporia who works on, thousands of pieces of silver a day, a Pandai Court collection might use 4 or 5 kilos of silver, right? In our world in Gemporia, that's maybe 30 to 40 hours of jewelry, and so we also as a business have to be responsible, and unfortunately Pandai Court was the first to go there. The problem being is that, of course, if I'm being honest, Adina, the necklace that you're wearing, the bracelet you're wearing, right, originally the design didn't look like that. Originally, the design actually only came as a half necklace and it had a big chain around the back. That was why it didn't get produced, because it literally got stopped. Our silver price rocketed. We stopped everything, and this was just happened to be the jewellery that was on the production line at the time, or being handmade at the time. And so since November, we've obviously, Adina, trying to figure out, how. Actually, if I'm being honest, like Steve was saying, do you know what? Just take the necklace apart. We can use the Sleeping Beauty somewhere else. And I was like, no, we can't do this. This is handmade. We're halfway through the process, and so it's pretty much taken me 6 months to replace and bring you guys the remaining. I replaced the silver with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I figured, what's the next best thing that I can bring you? Rather than it was going to be like a 40-gram silver necklace, well, why don't I bring it to you with the most desirable turquoise that you can find on our planet? Now, that's what we've done. And I think, Adina, the important part to our customers is this. Yes, you are seeing 2 pieces of brand new Pandai Court jewellery here today. Does that mean that you're going to be seeing 2 pieces of Pandai Court this time in 2 weeks' time? Answer is no. If I'm being very, very earnest, there are 4 pieces that are in our building right now that have all come in at the same shipment, that are basically all of the pieces I'm going to be bringing to you guys for the foreseeable. I'm over the moon that I can bring you this design here today. I'm over the moon that we could actually put this into production, because like I said, it was almost reversed and put into different jewelry. But what I love today, collectors, is that you are getting handcrafted jewelry. You are getting jewelry that is crafted by the royal court, as Adina was saying, passed down for 2,000 years. It is the only handmade silver collection we bring to you, and the detail is nothing short of exceptional. And obviously, Dee, one of the reasons I'm out here right now, and one of the reasons why I'm in Bangkok right now, is having a look at exactly what is going on in the market. Right, you have to understand that all of the world's biggest jewelry manufacturers, I would say 75% of them in high-end jewelry and in high-end silver, manufacture in this city behind me. And it's important and I'm very lucky in the way in which I can go and speak to various different manufacturers. I've obviously got everyone from the likes of Cat Florence that manufactures here, all the way through to small silver jewelers as such. And it's important to understand and be able to talk with these guys and network with these guys, understand really what their kind of play is. And the play really is right now with a lot of jewelers is they're moving. They're moving into just sticking with gold in a high end or 9-carat gold, or they're going towards titanium and going towards, let's say, other metals at the moment, because they do not see a world at the moment, Adina, in which silver is going to move, is going to drop. One of the hardest things about silver is the yields, right? Is getting enough of it out of the ground. This is the most heavily used precious metal on the planet right now. You think about car batteries, phone batteries, solar cells. You talk about every little bit of technology that is coming together, every little chip now that has to be made that has to control all the AI now that's controlling our world. Again, all of this silver goes into this. And the priority, and here's our biggest problem, is all of the big tech companies that are buying this silver are more than happy to pay more than the average Joe to be able to get that silver. Their demand for this silver is so high, and they can't run their business without this silver. Now, as jewelers, yes, we can try and move around and we can try and pivot a little bit, but they simply have no choice. There is no other metal they can use apart from gold, which is going to make their manufacturing more expensive. And this is the kind of rut that we're in. But also, Adina, right now in the world, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the fuel price is up.
Yeah,
everyone worldwide right now, everything.
Yeah,
like, even when I pay, when I go to the gem market here, right, it takes me 40 minutes on a motorbike. I normally pay a whole £1.30 to get to the gem market from here.
Wow.
I'm paying close to £2 here in Thailand, right, on a motorbike. Yeah. Now, when you think about that now of a big silver mining, and then remember that when they're mining for these precious metals, they're using gallons and gallons and gallons and gallons of fuel. It's probably one of their biggest costs of fuel. And so right now, it's not actually about. I mean, we were like, yeah, thank gosh, like silver dipped a little bit in April, right? And so it wasn't now 140% up from November. It was like 115% up from November. And do you know what? It was only a small drop, but it helps us all out just that little bit. And then we saw this happen with fuel over the last, 100 days, exactly, 100 and something days. And now we're kind of back to where we started. And the question now actually remains not just on what's going to happen to the price of silver, but actually what's going on geopolitically, that's what's going to slow down first. And the problem that we have, Adina, is, like I said, and this is why we speak to these guys out here, because they know they're on the ground every day. They are doing this. They're living this life. And that's why I will say with confidence that Pandai Court now, D, is what we have in our vault, what we are going to be seeing now. I can't even put a show together for the birthday this year. Yeah. And that really speaks volumes.
It does. I'm blown away by the collection. I've got to say, and look at all of the silver that you've worked with. I mean, that's extraordinary. Like typically Pandai Court detail to make this possible. And this is why I've had so many compliments today, because, well, it's a stunning necklace anyway, and bracelet to match. But there is something I couldn't wait to wear it, to be honest with you, today. But I love this gem anyway. The fact that you've worked with, I mean, I'm just going to show everybody the back of this. You know, you can see the detailing that Pandai Court kind of involves, with the polished on the back. I mean, it's absolutely... it's faultless workmanship, really, in silver work. Look at that.
That's what it's about, Dee, right? That's why I wanted to bring this to you. I wanted to bring you high silver. I wanted to bring you almost a Cavell & Co. in high silver. Those floral motif you're seeing, that is a handmade. That's not put into a wax cast and, Bob's your uncle, it comes out ready to go. That is all done by hand.
And also, just to show everybody this, because I love this of that Pandai Court, as you know, that there's no millimetre that's gone unchecked or unturned. I mean, just look at the bail, right? This is all done by hand. Even the ring clasp, even the rings. Look at this. Yes. Look at this extraordinary detail. Everything is handcrafted. Melted down in a silver crucible, applied by hand. You've got various techniques that I know the Balinese use. But
no machinery.
Just
all hand
look
tools.
At that. I mean, that's jewellery that lasts forever, right? For me, this is very important in terms of a jewellery collection, just because you've got that history, but also you've got that quality, and you've got the weight of silver as well to boot. And I just love the matching bracelet is the same, by the way, in terms of the detail. I mean, literally, you look, everywhere you look, it's a work of art. I mean, Bali's a bit like that anyway. Everywhere you look, there's such creativity and such beauty and real close connection with the land. So I love the way you've got the flowers in. I love this, Tobes, I love this collection so much. I was gutted when I found out, again, because the price of everything that we had to hold everything for this collection. Because for me, it will always be my favourite here on the channel. Always, 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 without a doubt. I mean, I'm looking at some of these pieces thinking, how is it possible that I'm not going to see this jewellery again?
Well, you can see here, Dee, right? I mean, I'm over the moon, honestly, with the final result of this necklace and bracelet. Like I said before, we were expecting, literally, we had 2 little strands of Sleeping Beauty at the front. It's taken me 7 months, actually, since November last year to source the rest of the material. But how many times, irrespective of it being handmade and the weight of this, and this is exclusive. There's only 30 of these in the world that can be. They will never be remade. They will never be copied. They will never be recast.
No,
okay.
look at this.
What is important today at DD is exactly. So there's no machinery. It's all hand tools. It's all done by hand. The only machine that we use in the whole process is a polishing machine, which is a handheld polishing machine. That is it. But Adina, irrespective of everything we have just told you, in 22 years at Gemporia, how many necklaces of Sleeping Beauty turquoise have you seen of this carat weight?
Never.
Of this consistency?
I've never seen anything like this colour. I mean, it's literally robin egg blue. It's that bright and beautiful, and there's no matrix in it whatsoever. I mean, it's perfection. As a piece of jewelry, it's utterly perfect. It is like those. If you go and look at the, some of the auction house pieces online, like the Van Cleef and the big Boucheron designs. It's like that jewelry, but that jewelry's thousands. Like, it really is really considered, And so I know what this collection would have meant to so many people today, but also what it meant to us, to bring, and to you to bring to the forefront. It's stunning. I mean, I've got to own this piece of jewellery. I have to own it because it's the most beautiful collection I think we've ever done here at Gems. I love it.
Well,
Look at that.
There's only 30 of these, Dee. Now, collectors watching, do you know what? I'm over the moon. Thank you very much for coming and tuning into our show here this evening. If you're a lover of turquoise, if you're a lover of bespoke made jewellery, because that's pretty much what these are. Every one of these necklaces is ever so slightly different because they are handmade. The details in the flower you'll see will be ever so slightly different. Maybe the sizing of the flower will vary by 1 millimetre or 2. That's the beauty of handmade jewellery. Everything is unique. Now, collectors, you want high-end look. You want, as Adina, I'm sure, would say, you want sexy-looking jewellery, which is certainly an Adina kind of motif. I know Adina likes that, and that's what you have. It's also the most eye-drawing colour in the whole of the gemstone world. Now, Tommy, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. And collectors, once that clock gets to 0, these are opening for pre-orders. We have the necklace, we have the bracelet, all Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all ridiculous carat weights, 200.
There's not many of these.
1 carat in the necklace alone.
That's crazy. They are so. Dear. Can I just say that this necklace, I think there's 20 something commissioned ever, like 30 officially. It's not going to be enough. People have been asking about it. There's not going to be enough to go round. Don't wait. I mean, this has been a long time coming. It very nearly didn't come to the air because of everything that's been happening behind the scenes. Right, graphics are live for the necklace. I think you can add the bracelet now. I think Mel's opened if you want to get the suite, and they do connect up. So you could connect the bracelet to the necklace and make an extra long look. And there's so many options for you. But the bracelet is now available. You need this necklace genuinely in your life. I know I need it, but there's already collectors there going, yep, this is the Pandai Court finale. And I just love the fact that you've done it with the best grade Sleeping Beauty I've ever seen. Look at that colour and size. Just in these beads alone, they're huge, right?
Absolutely and utterly incredible, Dee Dee. Do you know what? For this to be able to hold 150 plus, all colour matched, all completely and utterly aligned Sleeping Beauty turquoise in a 6 millimetre size, that is incredible. I mean, Adina, I saw your last hour, that beautiful Sleeping Beauty locket that you had. I mean, the beauty of that. And that's stunning. It's simple, it's elegant, it's beautiful. This is statement, serious jewellery here. And I think it's important for our customers to understand, right? When we brought this into the UK, of course, we get a guidance price provided to us, like an estimated retail price on something like this. Now, what's interesting is that there's nothing else like this in the world. Like I said, this isn't a design that's inspired by, this isn't a design that's copied someone. This is the only 30 chances of this necklace you will find on our planet.
Yeah,
and that's
I love
what
it.
I adore.
They're
about
already selling out. There's collectors going, yeah, I'm taking it home, whatever, because you know the price. And genuinely, it's not just that. To have to hold back on a collection because the price of silver has gone through the roof, to try and get this completed for everybody is one thing. But then to do it with the most coveted gemstone at the moment, and a gem that was mined out a long time. I mean, look at the colour of that Sleeping Beauty material around the neckline. Isn't it stunning? And
it's
the detailing.
Absolutely impeccable, dude.
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I mean, collectors,
Yeah.
let me do something crazy, okay? Let me open this up here today, okay? I'd like to open this up here today at £1,299.
Yeah, which is an amazing price. Amazing price. Already, Mel's going, what? You're opening up that low?
That's nuts, right?
Yeah.
It's nuts. This is, like you said, Dee, you see this in Van Cleef & Arpels, right?
Yeah.
You see this in that jewellery store that you can't normally afford to go into. Now, I'd also ask this question. How many jewellers right now do you know that are putting over 200 carats of a gemstone that hasn't been mined for 14 years on a necklace of handmade jewellery and selling it for the price point that we're at right now?
No
Because
one.
I don't know many jewellers right now that could afford to cut 150 Sleeping Beauty turquoise in 6mm. Handmade jewellery around
They're large,
it,
aren't they?
and then deliver it at that price, right?
Yeah.
These are huge.
Yeah, it is
You know?
huge. And they are exceptional. I mean, that's the robin egg blue that almost glows. There's no matrix on it, what is textbook quality. The weight of this silver, and even this on its own, the detailing of the silver work in each of the petals of the flowers, and then the back of the necklace, the clasp, like I'm wearing it, but everything is perfection in the piece. Like, look at this. This is unbelievable attention. This is Balinese royal court descendants who understand how to create works of art, right? It's almost priceless. It really is extraordinary. Collector in Hertfordshire says, for many different reasons, Pandai makes me smile. The pinnacle of craft and beauty. Thank you so much for that message. 100% correct on that auction. You know, and this auction right now has caused such a stir of excitement already. But look at the detailing on the petals of the flower as well. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
that
impeccable.
level of work, it doesn't matter where the eye looks, you see more and more detail coming through. And, you know, from filigree work to, you can see that, I don't know what you call some of these techniques, but I know they're fascinating to witness.
Yeah, so you have like filigree, you
Yeah.
have like Jawan. Like Jawan is probably one of the most common
Yes.
forms that you can see
There's
there.
quite a bit of
But what
Jawan.
I just love is, these guys work with silver like, you know, I mean, better than I could draw on a piece of paper. They are truly impeccable. And this is also a dying art as well, remember, Adina. You know, one of the reasons as well why it's going to be so hard to replace is actually doesn't always work around the price of silver. It also works around the demand, right, that these guys have for making jewelry. If their silver price is up, the demand for their jewelry will drop because prices are going to be more expensive. That means that now their cost per piece of jewelry is naturally going to increase anyway. And this is also one of the problems. Now, collectors, we're just opening up at 1299 here today. Right, the next price point I'm going to go to would be the price point if I'd have manufactured this today for Gemporia, current silver price. We're going to go there next, okay? And you're going to see exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why this is impeccable. Mel, halve the price now and take this to £699. Right, any day of the week that ends in a Y in 2026, Adina, this would now be my price to replace and bring
it's amazing.
back.
And it
this
genuinely,
necklace.
at that price, because I've seen elsewhere what's around, that already that's phenomenal. I mean, I know from a Gemporia point of view, that would be extraordinary. So now I know why you've had to put this project on hold to the point where just to bring this limited quantity to your screens have been nigh on impossible. So take advantage. It is a very limited auction. And you can see from there how beautiful the piece actually is. It's a piece that will last you forever. And it has so much beauty in the Sleeping Beauty itself. You can see how big they are. I mean, I did a simple strand. I can't remember when it was now. Much smaller than the sizes that you're looking at here. 399. It wasn't 200 carats, nowhere near. 399. Not much silver, but the thing is just the value of the Sleeping Beauty alone today would equate to more than what everybody's seeing on the screen already. So I know how stunning.
And this is the thing, Dee. That's the thing, right? But I'm lucky, right, that first of all, you don't see pieces like this because they're hard to find. But second of all, I love the fact that I cut my teeth in the high-end world of gemstones, right? Without those kind of networks, without those kind of circles, this isn't Sleeping Beauty anymore, right? This is a different variety of abundant turquoise. Today, we bring you a mine that got closed 14 years ago, and we bring you the most special turquoise on the planet. Tom, can I get 30 seconds, please? Collectors, we're about to go to an absolutely exceptional price point that you are absolutely going to love. To all of you on the phone lines, I want to congratulate you in advance. But Adina, like you said,
people aren't waiting though. Everyone's confirming already at that price. Everyone's going, yeah, take it, and everyone pays the final price. So people already know that this is it. This is extraordinary. It's 200 carats. It is, isn't it? It's 200 carats of exceptional grade Sleeping Beauty, like that. And this is Pandai with all of that silver weight as well. You can see it. You know, already it's at a price that can't be replaced. I'm not surprised you're going to hold back on this collection because it can't be replaced there. Go on, Toes, what are you going to do? Because I know I want this so much.
Right now we're going to take this under £500, Dee. We're going to take another £200 off that price point. We're going to take this to £499. And when Adina, I'm talking about 200 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, okay?
Yeah.
And you're looking at what? £2.10 a carat just for the turquoise alone, not counting the handcraftsmanship or the silver.
No, irreplaceable today at this price tag. This is just on its own. The carat weight, the quality is outrageously low price today. I mean, I've done very thin single strands for $3.99. This is treble that size, colour, quality. It was something that we've already had. Vault wise, these are experiences that are very rare to see. To keep moving through and say, look, we're bringing it to you live on screen today at a fraction of the price at $4.99 with all of that work and that silver weight. Yeah.
Dee.
Yeah.
The coolest part about today's show, right? We can stop that music, Melanie. We can put a 60-second clock on, Tom.
60.
Today, Adina, I'm telling you.
What are you up to?
What am I up to?
Yeah.
I am going to show you guys right now why just being able to delay this collection by 7 months is going to allow you guys to get pre-November prices today. This isn't just going to be one of the last opportunities to bring you Sleeping Beauty, Adina. This is going to be one of the last opportunities you will ever see handmade Pandai Court jewellery on our channel. And that's the fact of the matter. Now, should I therefore be asking for more for it? Probably.
Yeah,
but that is
definitely.
Not the case.
Definitely,
today,
not probably.
I want everyone to get their hands on this. If you want the most luxurious turquoise piece of jewellery in Gemporia right now, you're looking at it. Now, you think about what you're going to get in the marketplace for £400 today. You think about the necklace that you're going to go get for £500 if you want a turquoise necklace in the high street today or on a marketplace. Is it going to be 20 carats? Is it going to be 30 carats? It's certainly not going to be 200 carats. Is the jewellery going to be handmade, hand-strung, over 158, almost 160 individual pieces? Ladies and gents, to replace this, it's going to cost me $6.99. Today, though, Adina, we take this under £300, and we take this to $2.99.
No way.
And
genuinely, I've not even done a plain strand for a price that low, never mind. But now I know why you've held back. This is a very rare chance to get this material today. It is the only chance to get this carat weight, this quality, this silver weight. There is no other, just for the silver alone. This is unbelievable. Forget the Sleeping Beauty carat weight. That is ridiculous. And I know now why that we had to stop all production for like pretty much 7 months. This is your chance today. 16, 15, 14 chances. We're massively oversubscribed. There's collectors going, yep, taking it home. It shouldn't have gone below £700, the necklace that you can see today. So I know why the team have held back on this. What a rare chance to get involved today here at Gems TV.
Adina,
yeah?
I've got more news for you. Adina.
Go on.
We can stop the music again. And I knew this was going to happen, right? You're all over the moon at $2.99, right? And this is now where you have to take into account the Gemporia factor. I categorically now do not need to take this to where I'm going to take it, right? I can see all of you here, collector in Australia, Hertfordshire, West London, Yorkshire, Lancashire, Essex, West Midlands. I can see you all here on my little call screen. There is no reason or rhyme to do what I'm about to do. But why did you come here to Gemporia? Because we will always offer you the lowest price point. That you will find. It is the most strange sales job in the world, if you want to call it that, because I actually am targeted to allow you to get this at the most exceptional price. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Today, collectors, for all of you that have confirmed at $2.99, for all of you that confirmed at $4.99 a minute ago, you're going to be over the moon to know that I'm going to take it to a final price of half of that of $4.99. Today, Adina, £249.
No way.
For
Okay.
arguably
Okay,
the finest
genuinely,
doubles
live event. I never expected to see on one of the most beautiful collections to date with Gems TV. This is the Pandai Court collection. Add the bracelet to your orders. I know that's been on pre-order and very likely will sell out super quickly. It's one of the most stunning collections today at a price that we can't replace any of this. Even a simple strand, I know that would be a real struggle to get a Sleeping Beauty that quality at less than £250 just for one of these sort of strands. But you've actually got two substantial strands with this extra beautiful sort of almost Cartier drops on here, and I just love it so much in inspiration, in design, in rarity, in quality, and today in price, because it's affordable, right? It's affordable jewellery. Add the bracelet to your collection. Please don't miss out. I've got collector, Judy, new bidder, big queues. If you want to know...
Congratulations.
Yeah, just to say, and I know, Tobes, thank you for bringing this collection sort of 7 months on hold or 6 months or so and not being able to bring it to your screens again. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, also, Adina, for any of our collectors that watch, like, for example, when you watch me on Jewellery Maker, or you watch me on Jewellery Maker, we bring you, like, strands of beautiful gems, right? How often do you see a 6mm in any gem out there? How often do you see strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? This is the finest turquoise on our planet. It has zero matrix. It has a mine which was mined out in 2012, Adina.
Yeah.
And here we are. Let's do the math, shall we? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you're paying today. You're paying £50,
Yeah.
okay, for almost 17 grams of silver,
Yeah.
and you're paying a pound a carat for your turquoise,
which is
for
nuts.
Sleeping Beauty certified
and that doesn't even
turquoise.
consider the hand craftsmanship, the rarity of the piece as well. There's a lot of you there. It's just incredibly made from start to finish. Right, if you want to know, there's a massive queue. It is how to get involved on the web and the app. Just bear with. The bracelets available. You can do both. Here's the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Just to see something so beautifully made, the light that comes from the silver work, the colour of the Sleeping Beauty, like there's no jewellery like it in the world today, and I know there are so many of you going to be proud of owning that. Congratulations, 5 left, and there's so many of you that haven't checked out. We've got 3 chances left. Check out now. If you're on the phone, you've got a chance. I've got Ballerini bidder, Federa, collector, loads of you in the queue on the phones as well. If you are on the phone, you get to speak to a call centre representative. You will be given priority. If you're on the web and you haven't checked out, you need to check out. It's how it works with anything, really. We're a live auction. So usually it's that thing where if you've got it in your basket, it's great, but it's not yours until you've checked out. So those who are waiting in the queue on the phone line, speak to the call centre. I think it could go to Kelly, who's actually on the phone, the last one. Well done to you, my sweetheart. Congratulations. Right, add the bracelet to your collection.
Just think about, Dee, if you and I were to go into a jeweller today, Dee, near where you live, right, with £250, and we were to go and buy something silver, right, we had to buy one piece of jewellery for £250. What would your expectation be, Dee? What would your expectation of jewellery to be? Right? Maybe a pendant, maybe a nice, like, sizable pendant with some nice gem.
Yes.
Right? Maybe a nice little ring with some, I don't know, a few amethysts, maybe some quartz on it.
Yeah.
The fact that we have just given you that, all of that, 4 weeks worth of work, handmade, over 200 carats of Sleeping Beauty for that is exactly,
well, that's the thing, 200 carats of
is
Sleeping Beauty, because we've done really thin strands. Mel will know, because we sold a really, because they're expensive to buy. It's not material that you can access anymore. And I think, you know, by the way, sizes of the bracelet, Mel's just said to me, right, 6 inches has gone. 8 inches limited. It will, but just look at the detailing, even on the clasp. Yeah. I mean, this is works of art that you don't get made today anywhere. This is what the Bolognese Royal Court is all about. I love the rings, 95 sterling.
They're the only people in the world, Dee. What I love about this, right, is they're the only people in the world that haven't adapted to modern techniques, right? So everywhere else you go in the world, Thailand, you go to Vietnam, you go to China, you go to India, you go to any of these jewelry producing countries, right? They are all using mass manufacturing, right? They're all using machinery because it's the most efficient way. And that's what in 2026 we demand, right? Everything is next day delivery. Everything is want it now, want it now, want it now.
Yeah,
right? That means that like arts, like handmade jewelry are going out of the window because humans don't have the attention span anymore to be able to wait for something, you know. Now, what's beautiful about this is that we are using all of that skill. We are utilizing the best country in the world to bring you all of that skill, and then we are not charging you through the roof for that. I mean, Adina, I asked you to compare the high street with the jewelry we just brought you there. You're not going to find that kind of jewelry on the high street unless you're walking into a boutique, high-end store.
There was no
in
such
Cheshire,
thing, is there?
Or, and in Notting Hill.
And even then, you know it's going to be full figures. If it's handmade like this, it's going to be full figure sort of style jewelry for sure. I mean, and there's by the way, the bracelet, I need to warn you now, there is now one left. People are literally, they're not even listening to you, as in they are, but people are checking out already going, we want it, it's so stunning.
Fair, Adina, I get that a lot.
But
I get it a lot. You don't need to listen to me, collectors.
But the thing is,
you do not need to listen to me.
The big thing is you can't get jewelry like this anywhere in the world. It's like you say, this is why the bracelet's nearly sold out. I've got 7 inches left, but that's all I've got left in terms of size. And it's just unique. It's unique.
I can't get London Blue Topaz at £1 a carat. I can't get London Blue Topaz at that price per carat right now, you know? Yeah. Alone the most significant turquoise to ever come out of the ground. I tell you what, let's do this, Dee Dee. Let's open this up here today at £699. Let's just open there, shall we?
We're starting off there,
Do I feel today that I could put this into a jewellery store anywhere of the world and sell it for £699? No,
yeah.
I'm selling it for a lot more than that.
I was going to say, we're talking, even if you were to look at the average, just the price of a single strand like this is already into the realms of full figure sort of price tag jewellery. But when you're talking about a creation that's handmade in this way, I mean, it's going to be already at this price an absolute buy. But just look at the detailing on it. Like, wherever every millimetre the eye looks and sees and understands, you even on the clasp, the rings, the lob, even on the edge, the clasp, right, of the lobster claw, the actual mechanism has been handmade into this sort of swirly-twirly solid silver. Isn't that insane? Yeah. That would be 100 quid on its own.
At all. It would be, Adina, but we don't outsource, and that's what I love about this.
A clasp like that would be about £100. Yeah,
it certainly would. Right, I used to work in, the reason why I'm here is because I used to work in mass manufacturing in Canterbury, right? I know jewellery manufacturing. You know, I literally lived in a jewellery manufacturer for 6 years, for 6 days a week, and that's what I love about what Pandacor offers you. It offers you something that is so scarce. I can't list, 10 handmade manufacturers out here that are working in silver right now because, like I said, it is a dying art. Today, collectors, this is where it's going to get really exciting. Yeah. Melanie, do me a favour now. Take this under £300 to £299. Tommy,
she's like,
let's get a 60-second clock. Oh 60. Yes, Mel.
He's
Buckle
on it.
Up in there,
He's
Melanie.
on it.
Okay.
60.
Make sure you're sitting down, Mel, right now, please.
She's
Make
sat
sure you're
down,
sitting down,
right.
young lady.
She's sat down, but I can hear her chirping.
Like.
But 60 chirping. Chirpy. She's like, you can't go that low, Toby. I can hear her going, Wayne's going to kill me.
To be honest, I think I can hear it. If I listen loud enough, I could probably hear Mel from here. You know what? It doesn't surprise me at all that Mel is up in arms about this. But
I love it.
In fact, if I open my door here, if Mel shouts loud enough, I might just get you. the fact of the matter is this, collectors.
Yeah.
This
You get an
right
extra
here, it is the most sought after and arguably the most spectacular turquoise bracelet that Gemporia's ever put on screen. And I'd love for anyone to beg to differ with that, because I don't think you've seen many pieces of jewelry like this ever on our channel. And the biggest turquoise you've ever seen on the channel has ever either come from Pandai Court or is sitting in front of you right now.
Yeah.
Collectors, Melanie, like I said, make sure you're sitting down, Mel. We're going to do something totally unprecedented in the gemstone jewelry world.
Yeah.
Of course, it matches with the necklace perfectly. Today, we're taking this under £200, Adina, on split payment. Today, we're taking this to $199, and I am over the moon that people today can get almost 50 Sleeping Beauty turquoise and handmade jewellery for less than £200.
Right, you need this in your life. It's guaranteed under. It's one of the most beautiful pieces, genuinely huge, perfect robin egg blue turquoise. Just that carat weight alone. Then the workmanship and jewelry that you can't get. I mean, this is jewelry that you pass down as heirloom jewelry, right? It's not even just the average silver piece. Like, it's extraordinarily unique and beautiful. The reason why Tobes and the team held back for such a long time is because the price has gone through the roof. Everything had to be put on hold. To even get this to your screens for a price this low is incredible. 12 left and everything's selling out. We've got one in the 8 inches. It does extend an extra inch. So if you would like to come in for the 7-incher, you will get 8 inches out of it with the extender, which is, so if you're wearing, I do like 7 inches, but I like the possibility of getting the 8 inches because you've got...
It's nice to have a bit of versatility, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dee?
1
it's
inch
nice
there.
to have a bit of versatility.
Yeah.
And also...
Well, you could sometimes like to wear it shorter.
Exactly. Sometimes it might be around your wrist. Sometimes it might be halfway up your forearm. Right.
That's
the fact of the matter is that you get the choice, and that's what I love about this. We are not sacrificing anything to deliver this to you here today. If you're just joining here today, that flower that you're seeing on the bracelet, that is completely handcrafted. Every one of those individual pieces, all 6mm, they match the size of the necklace, by the way, collectors.
Yeah.
And we're, I mean,
look at the
Adina,
detail
earlier on, can you remind me,
it's gorgeous.
where did you finish on your locket earlier on with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Was it $69.99 or $49.99? I can't remember.
£79, just for the lot.
£79, right?
Yeah.
Now just think about that. Right, so just the Sleeping Beauty in there.
Exactly. But just for the Sleeping Beauty alone, because I know that this is in fact, it's nearly impossible to get the beaded Sleeping Beauty at the moment because you've got to get so many of those, obviously those top grade stones in one. So even that's a challenge. There's a very big queue. If you're on the web or the app, check out as soon as you possibly can. So 7 inches will go into 8 inches, and the 8 inches is nearly sold out. There's actually only one left of the 8 inches. But that will go into 9. But imagine owning the silver detailing, the workmanship, the quality, the rarity of the piece, knowing that you bought something that never really, almost didn't go to air because the price is too low today. You know, just to... we couldn't really replace it really at these price tags, but that colour and size is amazing. 10 chances we are oversubscribed, so check out if you can. We're going to show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app. It's super busy today, but this was a collection that we've been so excited about bringing to you live on TV. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I love this collection so very much. Toby, thank you for bringing something so rare and also nigh impossible to manufacture at the moment at the prices that we're already at. So, which is why I do know that this collection has been on hold, and probably the possibility of bringing Pandai Court is very, 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 very limited possibility indeed. You know, knowing what's going on behind the scenes, the prices of everything.
It's a big shame. It's a big shame, you know. But and you know what? It's been one of the most popular collections that we can. Well, that we've brought you here at Gemporia. I'd love the pleasure of being able to bring this to you, just to be very, very clear. But you know what, Dee Dee? You might hear that that tense music in the studio right now, that heartbeat that you can hear.
Yeah.
Well, that heartbeat is there for a reason, collectors.
Is it your heartbeat?
The heartbeat is there because it could be my heartbeat. It could be, to be honest with you.
I think it's our heartbeat.
It's just because I'm on screen with you, Adina. You just have that effect on me. What can I say? But what I, especially the beautiful bracelet. Now, but what I adore today, collectors, it's just like with anything. So far, again, whole list of views left of me that I can see. I've already confirmed this. Like I said, pretty much both sides have sold out now. I'm going to go again, okay? I'm going to drop the price again. And I'm going to give you a deal for the ages here today for this. For all of you that have confirmed, well done. I'm going to put something back in your pocket here today. And this is where just to be very clear, if I remade this for you here today, it's got £499 written all over it, right? Maybe even like 529, 549. Today, Adina, what you and I are going to do here is we're not going to stop at 199. We are going to take this to £179.
No way.
And we can say so long, farewell.
Toby, thank you so much. And there's so many people at the home right now going, thank you so. It's such an extraordinary piece of jewelry to have and to own. Thank you for bringing it. Thank you for reducing the prices down. So we can't even replace it today. So what's amazing is that it's an original and you're getting it for a fraction of the price today. Huge congratulations. Loads of you there in the queue. Victoria, you've been loads of people asking when you're coming home, Tobes. When you're coming back, baby. It's just gone, by the way.
Soon, don't worry.
Everybody at home's been.
I'll
it's only been a week. It's like, when's he coming back?
I know. It's actually been 2 weeks now.
Oh, has
I'll be back in specifically 17 days, Linda.
I bet you're living the dream, aren't you, out there?
You know what? It's very nice. It's quite warm at the moment, Dee, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's hot. I was going to say it's raining.
Yeah, but Gemworld's good. Like I said, it's really good just dipping your toe back in here, having a look and speaking to everyone in the marketplace. I was speaking to a friend this morning. He's actually just sent one of his colleagues to go and live in Sri Lanka. He's actually going to primary source in Sri Lanka. Okay. He's saying that now, that's the only way because of gemstone prices being hiked all the way up across the world right now. I mean, gem prices are just nuts. I'm not just saying that. It is really, really hard to buy. It's really, really hard to replace stones. And also, collectors, most importantly for you guys, I am here primarily to make Gemporia a better place to buy jewellery, to make Gemporia a more versatile place to bring jewellery, and most importantly, to give you guys the most up-to-date information on what's happening in the gemstone jewellery world.
Make sure you check out, so a lot of you got in your baskets, we haven't got the availability, so if you don't check out, you might not succeed in the auction. I think that would be a terrible shame. It's an exquisite piece of jewellery. It really is, and outrageously low in price today. On split pay as well, if you want to spread the cost, £59.66, but irreplaceable at £179 today. So definitely take, and the colour is magnificent. It's magnificent. 2 chances right now left, 1 in each size. Check out, I've got lots of you in the queue. We've got, oh my gosh, so many collectors. West Yorkshire, we've got Leeds, someone Victoria here, people from Australia joining us today, someone from Dublin is there as well. Cambridgeshire, we've got collectors from America joining us as well. I mean, it's one of those showcases that everybody knows how rare the collection is, but to get you this material is truly, truly, truly extraordinary. The bracelet works with the necklace. I think you wanted to attach it, but there's no jewelry like it in the universe. Like, it's so unique in its craftsmanship. That's the royal court kind of sort of Pandai court sort of descendants that create sort of beautiful pieces like this. There's a lot of you there.
It's a dying art, Dee. It's a dying art. You know, I'm telling you now, I would categorically place a bet that the outlook on silver in 2026 is a totally different outlook to how we have it in 2046. They actually, if you go and have a look at silver reserves and silver remains, right, our country, our planet isn't necessarily blessed with lots of silver, right? You're going to read reports. Some reports say by 2050, like 90-something percent, 96% of the world's silver reserves will be gone. I mean, that's just nuts, and that's why they're looking at synthetics.
Yeah, speaking of silver reserves, the next piece I'm going to bring you, there is 8 in the vault, and I know this is not going to be replaceable. It is a massive weight of silver, and it is extraordinary Balinese court style jewellery. I love this work of art. I really love this work of art.
It's a troy ounce, Adina, of solid sterling silver. It is an absolutely beautiful, and by troy ounce, I mean 33 grams of solid sterling silver in this, D. It is a big piece of jewellery. It is a beautiful piece of jewellery. For everybody tuning in. You see, D, you'll notice on one of the sides there, that side, I put a little mark there so you can engrave something if you want. Earlier on, you were talking about engraving the lockets. I think you said VT or something like that. These, obviously, you can do the same with these. So there's a special date that you want or a special whatever.
It's a heavyweight piece, actually. It's really
troy ounce.
Yeah,
it's 30.
I was going to say so 33. I mean, I can feel it. Like, you know, when you describe something, I can actually feel the substantial beauty of this piece, and it's sort of designed lariat style, even though you can't actually move the. I mean, you don't need to because it's already placed where it needs to be placed. That is an absolutely breathtaking piece of jewellery from start to finish. Yeah, let me wear it, because I want to wear this.
So that would be good, Dee. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I know you don't want to take the turquoise necklace off, but unfortunately, Adina, at this point, you're going to have to. You're going to have to. Now, what I love about this, okay, is we have 9... Well, I don't love about this. I have 9 of these
left
available today, collectors. Okay, and Adina, what you and I are going to do here today is going to be nothing short of exceptional in terms of pricing. Now, by the way, congratulations to everyone who's come and joined us here this afternoon. I really appreciate you coming and joining us. If you want to see, I mean, let's be very clear. If I need to remake this 33-gram piece for you here today, okay, let's just think about this. It's about, like I said, 25, 26 pounds a gram. 33 times by 26, that's going to be like 72 point something, I'm guessing, 720 pounds in your silver, Adina.
That's crazy.
I'm going to open this today, 33 grams at 399 pounds.
Wow. Already, and so anybody sort of just listening to that now, already this is irreplaceable at 399. And you can actually wear this piece on 2 sides. It's because it's been designed as such, but you can see the work. Look at the workmanship on both sides. It's extraordinary. Christine has this necklace. She says, I absolutely love it. The quality's amazing. It's engraved on both sides. Christine, thank you for your message. It's a world-class piece of jewellery, isn't it? And you can feel that in the silver weight alone. Gorgeous. Absolutely.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look, we've got lots of people coming and saying hello, Wendy, as well. Let's do this. Let's get 30 seconds quickly if we could do, Tom. Yeah. Sorry, Adina.
Yeah, you just need more than you. I was thinking of these pieces. But again, everything is like immaculate in terms of the setting. You know, you've got even the drops of silver have been set almost like sort of a dragon design with the silver work. You know, that heavyweight sort of feeling. And then I'm turning it round and you can see on the side profile this incredible workmanship that, again, looks... I mean, look at this. So on one side you can get it engraved, you've got the leaf design, and on the other side you've got, again, the flowers. So this is the floral display. So you could probably get it engraved on the inside and hide that away close to your heart. I just love it. Yeah. I absolutely love this piece.
Do you know what? Even the ends as well, the ends of if I remember correctly, the ends of the necklace as well can also be engraved. So again, maybe your 2 kids, maybe you want to have a date and your fiance, whatever it may be, something special that allows you to make it yours even more. And remember this: there's only 30 people in the world that will ever own this. Okay. Yeah. Now, as we know, 21 are already out there. We've just heard from 2 of the people who have. That have already got their hands on this. And to the collectors that have got their hands on this, well, you're going to know exactly, well, you're going to see something special here today. I'm over the moon to tell you that we are not stopping at 399. Do you know what? At first, I was tempted. Do you know what? £249 would be amazing. Today, though, Adina, I'm not even going to stop there. Today, I want to take this under £200. We're going to take this to £199 for 33 grams of solid sterling silver. I'm going to remind you that George Jensen has a chain in John Lewis right now that is sub 15 grams. That's £1,100. I'm just going to warn you of that and let you guys know that. Here we are with 33 grams of silver for $199.
And it's world-class jewellery. Like, it's crafted by amazing artisans as well. That's dropped. That's so low. That's unbelievable. I mean, genuinely, it's gone in seconds. Staffordshire, new bidder. Essex is there. West Yorkshire, Sussex, Hampshire, new bidders there. Tyne and Weir, loads of you there. We've got 3 spaces. That's all we've got left in the vault. There's no more being made because we can't afford to make 33 grams of solid silver and take it to a price that low. Even if we were relaunching a collection this would be £500-600 at Gems, never mind anywhere else. This is why this collection's been held back for so long, because we literally can't replace the jewellery today with the price of silver gone so far through the roof. No. But also artisanal wise, this is impossible to replace. Christine, you are right, it's so worth it for all of that silver, but the work that's gone into it, the love, it's going to be a sellout. Good luck. One left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Loads of you there for that last one. Up next we have, okay, that's a sellout. Well done. The plain necklace. I love this. It's not plain, is it? Let's be honest. This is extraordinary. Yeah, you can't. There's no such word that exists alongside Balinese jewellery that you could put hand in hand with plain. But look at this, big look on this.
The plane was 2 hours ago, Adina, if I remember correctly. It was next to next to the tank and the bike, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
But, this is what I talk about now, right? Okay, collectors. George Jensen right now, it's sub 15 grams. It's in John Lewis. It's £1,100 for a beautiful chain that he's selling. Yeah. Beautiful. I like George Jensen. He's got good jewellery. Today, collectors, we've got 16 grams in this. I'm not beating around the bush here today. We're going straight down. There's 9 chances remaining. These always sell out. I wear this necklace every day of my life. Yeah. Or this kind of,
the chains tend to go very quickly, actually. The Balinese jewellery, because people want this kind of like amazing chunky look, but the skill. I mean, look, I'm just going to show you the skill. Handmade. Even this part here, look, you see? I mean, it's just incredibly rare. If you want an extraordinary chain, not a plain chain by any... this is it on screen. It's heavyweight, it's supportive. I'll pop it on because it is, I mean, it's a 16 grams still, but it's the articulation in it and the craftsmanship is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Collectors, while Adina's popping that on for you right now, I'm going to show you a price point that you simply just cannot miss out on. Mel, do me a favour now. Take this to 119. You know what? Actually, Mel, take this straight down to 179 £179. Let's go 179 here today. A beautiful chain,
it's going to sell out.
Handcrafted. I'm sorry, it is. But collectors, I'm over the moon that we can show it to you. At least we've got some.
Yeah, it's going to sell out. I was going to say, whenever we do these chains, Tobes, there's always a limited commission and they've gone within seconds. It's 6 chances. Go, go, go. 179. It's on split pay. I think it works out at £89.50 on split pay if you want to get that home. And you wear it forever. I mean, you can wear it with all of your other pendants, your other jewellery. You know, if you bought, look, I've got this one coming up. You know, this would look gorgeous with it. Again, it's chunky, you've got the big bail on it. But if you've got the amethyst from early, I mean, it's literally a chance. Of course, the amethyst clip-on butterfly, you could wear it on its own, like you wear on yours own, Toby, because you've got the detailing in the silver. I love that. Sure. Yeah.
It's stunning. And and you know what, Adina? Carry on, please.
No,
I was going to say it's built for a lifetime. You know, like I said, I'm always proud to take my Pandai jewellery off and almost do like a strength test on screen for you guys.
Yeah.
I don't want you to wear jewellery that is going to, be, not be worn in 6 months' time. I want you to wear this every day of your life. Right? I literally do the same myself. Me and my mother is the same. My sister is also the same. We all wear a piece of Pandai core. It's this weird thing that us Cavers have. But I want the same for you. And the fact of the matter is this: you want to get high-level handmade chains. You are not paying £179 for the privilege.
Yeah. We've got the daisy necklace that has sold out, by the way. Speaks of course center of the chain. Let's do. Wow, I love this one. I love this. I love the colour, but that snake, that Balinese serpent, sort of typically beautiful, extraordinary piece of jewellery. I mean, just take a look at that. Wow, wow, wow.
It's beautiful, huh? The snake guarding the egg as such, Adina, like that is. But do you know what I love? Do you know what I love in this, Adina? What I actually was really over the moon with? Yes, we've got that perfect egg-shaped malachite there, natural. You've got all of that handmade silver work. Those snakes we're using as prongs, basically.
Yeah.
But do you know what I love about this, collectors? Look at the quality of the garnets in this as well. Look at how rich and red they are. Adina, I know one of your favourite gems in the whole wide world is anthill garnet, right?
Yes.
That right there, you're right, is Tanzanian garnet. They look like Tanzanian rubies. Collectors, I'm not messing around, Adina. I could talk about this all day. Can you show us the back as well, as quickly, Adina?
Yeah. I was just about to say, not only have you got that beautiful high pyrite garnet, which is just dancing in the light, but look at the detailing. That's all solid silver, handmade. Backing on that filigree work. The bail is designed like a snake skin on the bail on its own. And then those garnets look like just they're dazzling in the light. A huge, huge gram weight of silver. Yeah?
On what planet does anybody walk into a jewellery store with $69.99 and walk out with a natural malachite handmade piece of jewellery that has serpents on it?
No one.
Not many people I know. I'm walking into a jeweller with £70 a day and walking out with a little pendant with cubic zirconia on it. Collectors, we're going straight down. Melanie's going to have to deal with that price point. I know it's low, Mel, but collectors, that's what it's all about.
You've gone so low. I mean, just the weight of stuff, and it's handmade jewelry. You go all in all. You could talk about hours upon hours. I mean, the rare gems. That's a Tanzanian garnet. I've never seen that grade of Tanzanian garnet before. It's dancing in the light. It looks better than most diamonds I've seen in terms of performance of light. But it's the pyrope that's in there, and then you've got that amazing solid silver snake design, that serpentine design with that natural, beautiful malachite, huge carat weight, and the gram weight of silver. Even if you sort of crude it all down to the weight of the silver alone, which you can't really, that 69.99 is not a price that we should be at. Look at the
almost
size
10 grams
of it.
Silver, Dee. Almost 10 grams of silver. Again, market rate is what, £25 a gram? That's £250 worth of silver there. In reality, in retail. We're not including the garnets. We're not including all that snake work. We're not including, let's be very clear here, Adina. I could walk into any jeweller today, right, and pay a lot more for a lot less. The back of my pendant looks better than most jewellers' jewellery they're going to bring you at $69.99. And that's the beauty of Pandai Court, right? All the way around the jewellery, it's incredibly handcrafted.
Congratulations. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Huge congratulations. Right. The finale auction is our daisy, solid silver. I love this piece of jewellery. Wow, wow, wow. There's a lot of silver work, but also the detailing back and front of the silver work. So if you turn the chain over, if you're going to turn the chain over, you could see. So this is beautiful. This is the 4-leaf Alhambra, Alhambra inspiration. I love that. Then on either side, look at just the detailing
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's extraordinary. I love this piece. This is one of my favourite solid silver pieces. And again, you wear it on its own. It's wow factor jewellery. It's forever wow factor jewellery. And the symbolism in the daisies as well with the lucky charm, that 4-leaf kind of double. The detailing all through that is stunning. Thank you, Christine, who says, Balinese craft work is amazing. My collection gives me and my girls so much pleasure, and the compliments are amazing every time it's worn. I'm not surprised, actually, Christine. Thank you so much for that message. I think it's one of these, it's because it's such unique jewellery worldwide. And silver has this value, right? We adore beautiful silver pieces. This is jewellery that you definitely pass on from heirloom collections because of the workmanship,
What we're going to do, Dee Dee, is we're going to do this. Tommy is going to give me the last clock of the show. 60 seconds, please, before you ask, Tommy.
Hey.
Melanie, whatever you're doing, just distract yourself for a minute.
Yes.
And collectors at home, I'm going to give you a little bit of a parting gift. There is over 30 grams of silver in this. Every one of these daisies, every one of the flowers, even that almost Van Cleef-esque motif is all crafted by hand. This is now the heaviest remaining silver piece of Pandai Court jewellery that is in the Gemporia vaults. The last necklace we showed you completely sold out. Yeah. Now, for any of you that saw me launch this at £299, right, you're going to be blown away with what I'm going to do for you here today.
Yeah.
I want to thank you in advance for all of your lovely messages as well today. And I want to thank you all in advance for supporting Pandai Court over the last 2 years. It's been incredible what we've been able to do for you guys. I think it's still incredible that we're about to do what we're about to do for you right now, considering the price of silver. And one of the easiest things for Gemporia to do in a time like this with silver is to just not bring you jewellery like this. It shows you that we stick to our word. We are always trying to bring you the best value in the market. We are not sacrificing any element at all, cutting no corners across the board. Now, collectors, when I launched this, 31 grams at $299 was nothing short of exceptional in November.
Yeah.
Today, collectors, though, Melanie, we're going to £199.
What?
We are going
oh
to
my God,
$199.
That's amazing. And you're going to wear it forever. That's going to be worth it for sure. Just the artisan work, the weight of the silver, amazing. It's going to be gone in. There's only 6 left. I mean, it's not a collection we can bring you again at close to prices these low. As you know, since 2 years ago, the prices have gone through the roof for silver work. So not to mention the artisanal kind of aspect of this collection is even more extraordinary. So all in all, irreplaceable. Cambridgeshire, New Bidder, West Lothian, Hertfordshire, West Glamorgan, Devon, Essex, Staffordshire, Birmingham. We've got a collector. First purchase for Linda. You're coming through. I think you're coming through on the app. Amazing. If you get the chance to get this collection, and genuinely it's the last of its
Linda.
kind. Yeah, stunning. Jennifer,
I was just saying hello to Linda, sorry, Dee.
Linda, well done. Toby says hello.
Well, she was concerned about when I was coming back, you see. I just thought, it's nice to see Linda's come and joined. Wendy, Mary, Heather, Diane, Joan, collector of Staffordshire. It's lovely to see you. And I'm genuinely over the moon for everyone. And do you know what I think the best part is, Dee, is that for any of you that haven't had silver jewellery like this before, when you are next in a jeweller that has heavy silver weights and you see those price points, right, know very well that you are in that same league, you're in that exact same category, and yours is of course handmade. So thank you very much.
Thank you, God. It's so nice to see you. I know you're in Thailand and we're looking forward to seeing you again soon. You're coming back a little bit later with an amazing Mahenge collection, aren't you? Which is the historic collection. Phenomenal, for sure. 6 o'clock, I think it is, here UK time.
Yes, so I've got, just quick, I think I've got Mahenge at 7, Dee Dee, and I'm with 7. Georgie Porgy Pudding and Pie at 5 o'clock for some Madagascar Blue Sapphire.
Yeah. And what time is it over there for you, just out of curiosity?
It's just coming up to just past 8 o'clock now. Just past 8 o'clock now. So as you can see, in the evening, the sun has set literally while we've been on air. Okay. So yes, so the night is but young, as they say, Adina, for me, because I've got lots more gemstones to bring. It's
always a pleasure with you, gorgeous. I'll see you later, my love.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
Lovely.
Bye, lovely. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, stay where you are. We're about to launch. I just love Toby so much. We're about to launch one of the most limited collections of amber. Actually, genuinely, I've got a pair of earrings, brand new today. Pair of earrings and 2 rings. You've asked for rings, so we brought you, working with Marius, a microcosm of our planet. So designed to look like the full world, but like a goldfish bowl with the ocean inside it. And this is museum grade material. Most of you know this already, but this collection is impossible to get hold of, the grade of the amber that you're about to see. So no one in the world has Baltic blue amber. Only Marius can bring it to you. It's so unique. The first and last time I'd seen it was the colour shifting material that came in from the Los Caballeros material from Dominican Republic, which was changing in the UV lights, completely unique and different, but much newer material than Baltic. And this is a collector's edition in the sense that it is, I can't bring this to you, but I'm really trying hard to bring a collection for the birthday. I will be travelling to Poland into July. But it's not possible to get you this collection probably till next year. So if you've ever wanted to own Baltic blue amber, this is for sure the show. Now, the bangle was a very rare commission that since the first time Baltic blue launched, I have been at Marius, we're talking on a daily basis almost, because this is vault material, and he said, I have to work with really high quality amber to bring you the Baltic blue. And this is his vault collection. So Marius deals with amber, new lamine material, although much rarely so. He also has some pieces that he's got in his safe. I've sold them here on the channel with you one-of-a-kind pieces that aren't necessarily carved or set into jewellery. They're just sort of specimens, if you like. And they're always £1,000 and upwards. So he does have a very small safe of exceptionally rare amber Baltic material. But this was something I never thought. I own one and I just love it. I get so many compliments on it. Inside it is a snapshot of our world 45 to 65 million years ago. And no one has been able to pull this off with a piece this size, right? No one has. And so we've pulled it off with a piece this size. There's a part of me that thinks we should probably start with it, only because it has launched. I have a very small collection left. This is all I'm about to do. The ring to match, the earrings to go with, are Baltic. Oh my God, they're amazing grade material. The best it just looks like the ocean. It looks like coral and fish, tropical fish moving. It looks like the most sensual viewpoint of our planet from the ocean's perspective. It carries the story of the... Have you ever seen a more extraordinary piece of jewellery? You're going to get so many comments on it. We are going to do... I think we're probably... Because the bangle is the museum material, there is 30 left, not even that. And it's going to be... Listen, I know it's going to be a sellout as the bangle. If you were one of the unlucky ones that missed out on the auction, and there is a lot of you watching today going, I missed out on the Baltic blue, then we've got the opportunity. It won't be made again. It can't be made again. So you've got probably one of the biggest sizes of amber in one piece. It's done in one piece that we've ever worked with in a piece of jewellery. And that's what makes it so extraordinary. So it's coming up for you after this.
Probably one of the most limited blue amber collections to date, I am launching a 3-piece premiere of some of the most in-demand large pieces of Baltic blue amber to date. This gemstone, as you know, is a gem that often is seen and gone within moments, for everyone that witnesses it falls in love with it instantly. It tells the stories of the oceans and a 45 million year old snapshot of our world. Please join me this Saturday at 2 p.m.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
I can't believe I've got this piece for you today. I genuinely can't believe it. So I own this bangle, and many of you do already. It's launched once and it's been on reserve. So what happens with pieces like this, two things usually happen. Sometimes people, for whatever reason, something doesn't go through. Sometimes we allocate a certain quantity. Sometimes we'll put things on reserve. So this was put on reserve for the birthday event in October. We had 30 opportunities on reserve. And the team said, look, we can't get amber for the birthday anyway, because the Baltic Blue material is, they're collectors' amber pieces anyway. And even originally when we launched the show, Marius said, probably I can fulfill your quota, maybe one amber showcase, maybe two, a year. And then later on he said, probably once every 2 years if you're lucky. And we literally took that quota and kept asking for more collections, emptied his vault on the basically on the Baltic Blue and on the grade that he keeps in his safe. And he said, there is nothing left. So this show is a premiere show. The ring, the pendant, I want to show you this, which is the Eternal Knot pendant, and the earrings to match. And I don't know if you can see, it is extraordinary. And it actually looks almost like the Pandai Court craftsmanship, because if I show you the back of it, you're going to see there are waves in the silver design. So it's been designed with miniature waves, and actually the rope aspect of it is very sort of Pandai Court. It's handmade jewelry. So Marius very similarly actually works with teams and families have been working with amber for years, for generations, 3 or 4 generations down the line, who've been working with amber pieces and creating silver and gold jewellery around it. So, he's got a phenomenal knowledge of the stone itself, but also the design and how to work with it. And anytime you see anything coming from there, it's enigmatic, and its perfection in its formation, in its craftsmanship, and in the understanding of what the gemstone actually is. Because actually internationally, this is probably some of the most desired amber on the planet today. It's the oldest, one of the oldest, 45 to 65 million year old amber, but it's also the most desired. And there it is. Look, I'm going to have to stop everything when I see this piece of jewellery, because I can't speak. It's literally, and inside it you can see the flies. Sometimes you can see rare pieces of foliage that existed only 45 to 65. That inside there is a snapshot of 45 to 65 million years ago. That's the snapshot right there. And as you can imagine, that's one big piece of amber to be working with. And I was just literally going, because I love my bangles. I've got quite a few jade bangles, which I bought from our Dave. But I know I'm going to see more jade bangles in my lifetime on a daily basis, probably, frankly, than I'll ever a Baltic Blue amber from the Baltic Seas from Marius's collection. So really important that you know, because I've done the £1,000 specimens with you, and they've sold out. They are not necessarily carved pieces of amber, but they're museum grade amber. They've got elements inside them. So for Marius to make this work, he has to use exceptional quality amber. So that's the first thing that usually eliminates any kind of quantity auction, which is why when this gemstone goes to sale on TV, it goes in seconds. It goes in seconds because no one in the world is doing it. Nowhere near is doing it, right? The other thing is that it's so limited as a collection, and it's so beautiful that, people see it and go, it doesn't matter what the price. The Dominican Republic material from Los Calaveras is like thousands, and it's not even as old as this material. So I know already that these pieces are going to be hard to come by in the near and the distant future. And I'm going to just very, very briefly, because I don't want to go, because the thing is I won't be able to open the pre-orders on the whole show, because I can't. There has to be a clock for every single individual piece. The last time I did a show, we did a countdown clock. The piece, as soon as it came in live, the piece had sold out within seconds. People are going, I can't get involved. We nearly actually broke the system down. But it's because they're limited, and it's because people know that you can't get this quality anywhere else. It's so significant. As it's one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever. If you said to me, Adina, what is your favourite gem at Gems TV, right? for nearly 20 years, Jack knows, it's always going to be amber, always going to be amber. So, and I just wanted to show you this amazing gentleman who wrote the front cover in Colour magazine. He's got the best moustache ever, but he talks about the rare blue. And this is the Dominican Republic material. He says it's available in beads, calibration, but for the rare blue, he says, we have an extensive mineral collection which we've amassed over the many years, but we do not cut these stones, right? It is one of these stones on the front cover of the article, and you can see there's a little bit of translucency through, but you've also got, bearing in mind that's Dominican Republic material, you just don't see this grade. So it comes from the Santiago de los Caballeros location, Dominican, and it's much newer material. You need UV light to change it, and you can see there's no special inclusions inside it, right? There's no 45 million year old snapshot because it's not that old, right? So not a T-Rex in that one. Now, so this is, and I've got to tell you, but that change is slightly different in colour. So you need kind of an ultraviolet. It's hydrocarbons that create the blue glow. In this material, this is forever. There's no UV light. That's in daylight. So your Baltic blue will look exceptional in all light sources, and it's forever jewellery. The thing is, it's to get this size. I do have a pendant, a pair of earrings, a ring, as a premiere as well. And nothing would better with it. But this has been literally put to one side, and it's basically been ring fenced off. So there's 30 bangles that have been ring fenced. And the reason is that Marius said, I cannot bring this to your screens again. I won't be able to bring this quality to your screens again. He said, you can either reserve. Now, you know, Gems TV never do that. We never say, I say never. Generally speaking, we would never put, if it's something that rare, we still commit to putting the full quantity. I remember when we invested in Brazilian kunzite many years ago, we were sort of third down the list of some very top big name jewelers. And we got the first dibs on the vein, and so we bought an entire sort of part, I guess, of the mine. And within 4, 5, 6 months, we'd sold out of all of our Brazilian kunzite, and the rest of the industry were going, why have you not sat and reserved that? That's so valuable, is that kunzite. Why have you sold it so cheap? Why have you sold it within 6 months of being on TV and nobody else even Tiffany's can't get hold of that stone, yet you've just gone and sold it for whatever it is, genuinely, this is what we do, you know that. We never put reserves on pieces of jewellery, usually. We have on this material. And the reason is because it is museum grade. Basically, it's his vault grade amber. And you can see inside it, right? You can see inclusions in there, leaves that have been trapped from 45 to 65 million years old, moments of our planet Earth, emphasized by the color of the ocean. I mean, it's just the most remarkable color, and it because of that color that's gone through it that only Marius knows how to bring you with alchemy. Because of that, you can see those inclusions with so much more. Look at them. Look, some of them have got insect wings. It's so rare, and no one's created a bangle with it. No one. So instead of holding on to the reserve, which is unusual for us anyway in the first place, we've gone, do you know what? There's not going to be any material coming from the birthday, even though I'm badgering Marius every day, and we'll be visiting him in July. So I think I might be able to get one piece for you, in July. I may be able to get you one piece for the birthday, but it won't be a bangle. So I can safely say you're not going to get this piece of jewellery again. I've got 30 out of the reserve. There is 2 that we're going to keep in our museum, our personal museum here, but I've got 30 out of the reserve, and you're going to get to own them today. Now, I love it, by the way. It's a classic size. It fits me beautifully. For me, it's the kind of jewellery that I would wear. Can you imagine owning it, first of all? And there is consistency and beauty and rarity across all of them. Marius has got this is his vault material, right? That is his pride and joy in amber as it currently stands. You can see inside them. And this is why he said, Adina said, you're mad. You are mad. You're Gemporia. You work what you did today. He said you work. No, he's such a gentleman. We work with quantity, so we have these huge demands live on TV. And because this is his vault grade material, he said you want to create a bangle out of the best. We don't carve or cut or create, you know, pieces this size out of this quality of amber. It's extremely rare to do that, but you have it in this particular auction. There are 30, they're going to go if you've ever wanted the most beautiful jewellery on earth, it's right now on your screen. If you missed out on the one live show, you've got the reserve today of 30 bangles. We're putting all of the reserve in bar 2. 2 bangles will go in our museum, but the rest of the reserve is about to go live on TV. That's not something we usually do on the channel. And actually, we don't normally put reserves on the channel, but because this material is so rare, this is a chance for you to get. Even the team today were like, our manager Wayne, who's in today, to ask him to put this right. It's in the auction. This is the reserve, and I've got to tell you, it's going to be a sellout auction within the next 10 seconds. Have you ever owned a more beautiful piece of jewellery in your private collection? For me, this will always be my absolute favourite bangle ever here on the channel. And I've got some lovely jade pieces, don't get me wrong, but I will see more jade on a daily basis than I'll ever see of this material. Right, 11 have gone out of 30 already. It's 12, 13 have now sold. Okay, 22 have sold out of 30 already. Are you kidding me, Mel? It's gone absolutely ballistic. It's gone absolutely ballistic. If you haven't already checked out, this is the reserve. Do you remember to get the reserve today at the price? And we weren't going to offer the reserve until October, which is our official birthday. So this wasn't going to be an offering for our customers because Marius actually has been very clear to say this is his vault grade material, and because we're working with such a big mass of amber to create the collection that you can see on your screens today, he said it's not possible to repeat it. So that's why we put the reserve in the first place. So I love the bangle so much. I own it and I get loads of comments on it. If you own it, message to, because I know a lot of people have said they bought it and it's the piece of jewellery that turns the most heads, because it is very rare amber indeed in the first place. But to see it in that, so amber was carried, by the way, just a bit of information, but factual information, was carried by the ocean, the Baltic Sea. So I think they reckoned, because amber floats in salt water, they reckoned it travelled down the seas, the ocean, about when the glacier melted about 10,000 years ago, possibly more historically, but it's found on the Zambia Peninsula. So Baltic material is the oldest material on Earth. It's got the ancient Romans used to go on the trade routes and specifically invest in Baltic amber material. So from Poland, essentially, the Zambia Peninsula. And by the way, it has nearly genuinely sold out, and it's going to go to launch price, but these are the reserve 30 bangles that we weren't supposed to launch until October. There won't be another bangle because this is all from the safe, right? So if you look inside it, look inside your amber and appreciate how rare every bangle actually is. Because Marius was saying, so in terms of sizes, it's a 60 mil. It's big, it's a big bangle. And if you've got big hands like me, I sometimes put a little bit of cream and sort of slide the bangle on and just do that with it. I've got big piano hands, I play the piano, so I'm like, but my wrists, I mean, that's you can see you've got loads of room. You'd have to have really big wrists for not to fit in that. This one's gone as well. Check me out with my battery sucking powers today. Look inside it though. You've got the details inside that bangle it's going to sell out. So if you missed out in launch, this is your last chance. Thank you, Jack. I'm making Jack run around today. Is this one working? Yes. Yes, and it's going to be a sellout. That's the launch price. Genuinely one of the rarest bangles we've offered. I've done sort of pieces from Marius' safe. They sell for 1,000. We never get to even cut them. So when Marius says we can't repeat this because this is his like vault material that's very high quality, and you need a mass just to get a bangle this size. You need a lot just to create a bangle this kind of size. So when it's impossible to replace it, I don't know, but genuinely, the reserve of 30 is all we had, and we don't normally do that, which is what really, I can tell you straight away, that's why it's so rare. There's 23 of you who've got it in your basket. If you missed on the launch show, a lot of you would be like, oh my God, I'm so glad, because everything's sold out on the launch show. So these are genuinely something that we would normally put aside only because we can't achieve. So we've done it with, I tell you the other gemstone we've done it with Zarite. So we put a reserve of Zarite because we know in the near and distant future this is not going to be a gem that we can get you again. But we've learnt our lesson, and now I know that with Marius saying that actually genuinely this material is, look at the quality, and inside it, that's the material from his safe. Like, it's literally his top grade. In there, you can see leaves and foliage that existed 45 to 65 million years ago. The emphasis with the alchemy of colour, no one else in the world other than Marius can do that. So even even the Dominican Republic material, you're not going to get that full colour all the way through forever in your jewellery collection. You would need elements of the sun to turn those hydrocarbons, to turn it into blue. So you've got the best of both worlds, rather, and it's a world and a half in that amber. But can you imagine? Can you imagine owning a piece of jewellery this rare, this evocative, with so many people talking? Look at it inside. It looks like our vast ocean. It looks like universes of oceans inside this snapshot of 45 to 65 million years old. Look, every colour you could possibly imagine the ocean will give you is inside this piece of jewellery. You're going to look at it every single day for the rest of your life and adore it. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. That has sold out. That is the reserve. So if you did want the reserve, get your name on the waiting list. You might be able to get the reserve. There were only 30. That's it. That's all we've got. We've got 2 in our museum. That's it. So I don't think we can sell the museum ones, can we? Okay, keep holding. If you refresh the web and keep refreshing the web, you might just be lucky. If you did succeed, there's not very many opportunities to get a second chance like that. You've just had that with your beautiful, rare and evocative amber. Okay, this is a new commission. It's not replaceable. And it's inside. We've got a ring and the pendant and the earrings to match. It's the full circle, the goldfish bowl of Baltic blue material, and it's not replaceable. So again, well done, by the way. Just got to say, I own this bangle. I get so many comments on it, and as I say, it's the rarest piece of jewelry I've got in my personal collection. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's just, and I've seen a lot of jewelry. That is the one that I want. Okay, the earrings are 20 in stock. They're not going to go on. In fact, Mel, okay, I tell you what I am going to do, Mel, I am going to request this because I know people are going to want to own the earrings and the ring as a matching suite. There's 20 pairs of it. The thing is, I don't want people to get the ring and go, I'm not coming in time for the earrings. So what we're going to say is, if you know you want the earrings, I'm going to ask Mel to open the orders on the earrings as well. But I'm going to tell you now, the earrings will sell out. Well, the pendant, we've got slightly more quantity of, so I think we'll make that, so we will open that live on but you need to come in soon if you do want the 3-piece suite. But because the earrings are so limited, and I know people who do want the suite are going to miss out on the earrings, we'll give you the chance to get the set. So let's talk design first of all, because it's very much like the Pandai core. On the back of the ring, you've got waves of silver that, and again, so it's designed like the ocean waves in solid silver, but all the way through, you've got that incredible quality. And again, it's the most stunning piece of jewellery. Inside it, again, high grade amber, and it's the Baltic blue material that just dances in the light. You can see, you see how close that you can see. So sometimes you'll get inset wings, you'll see sort of foliage from 45 to 65 million years ago, which is a snapshot of our world. It's a measurement of past, present and future, and I just love the fact that you've got it. Look at it. I could stare at that for hours. It looks like it's moving in swirls with the ocean. I think you'll look at it for hours. It's one of the most affordable pieces of amber I think I've ever seen. It's not on pre-order, but it is very limited. I'm going to ask for, it is perfect by the pool on holiday, but it's more than that. It's jewelry that you'll get, and you can tell them you own a piece of amber. Again, with the alchemy of Marius and what he can create with this particular amber, you own some of the oldest amber on earth from the Sambia Peninsula. It's original Baltic material. It's very high grade quality. You can a seeing film. So there's not going to be enough of these available. I've got a 30-second clock, and what I will say is as soon as you see it, so it tends to be sold out before the graphics come in live, genuinely. I just love the ring. We've got that ring in Midas, but I'm not going to open that on pre-order. If you want it in Midas, you can have it, but it's very limited. The earrings are about to sell. Sorry, the earrings are about to sell out. If they go on pre-order with this ring, you can get the suite together for sure. You can definitely get the suite together for sure for Schmiz on my Riz. But it will be a sellout auction. The bangle's gone, I'm so sorry. There's a waiting list for the bangle, but you can join the waiting list or refresh the web. Right, it's now live. It's the world premiere. Beautiful Baltic amber, solid silver ring. Crafted so meticulously. There's one in J to K, there's a couple in N to O, we're now down to the last one in T to U, but I've never seen a more extraordinary, it's like a goldfish bowl of exceptionally rare marking inside the amber itself. Everyone's joining a queue already. Half the stock has just sold out. If you want the earrings, add them to your orders. It's going to be, we are going to go straight to price, and it will be affordable, by the way. It would be one of those collections that it's first. It's not even about price. We genuinely can't get this material. So it's old mine material. So as in, it's all of the material from Marius's vaults. So he's worked with families. He works with very high-end jewelers across the globe, but he has certain reserves for very, very old pieces. Some of them 20, 30-year-old pieces of amber that will have been found or collated through the amount of years. You can only do that. You can only do this kind of work of alchemy with that kind of amber, because you really want to be able to see what's inside the amber. That's what makes it so fascinating. And this combination of the ocean and the beauty, it is going to go straight. Yeah, good luck. It's about any time I do a live show like this, they sell out within seconds. Do you want to? It's going to be, I think that no, we've got to go. I think we've got to go straight to it. This would normally sell at 169. In fact, if we took it at 129, it would be extraordinary. But I'm going to go even lower than that today so that you can get your amber ring with your matching earrings. It's not replaceable. That's the point. How many have we got? Is that all we've got left? Oh my God, right. If you're in the queue, you've got a chance. Congratulations. For me, this is one of the most beautiful ways to see amber, original Baltic material. So it should have gone to 149. Lowest price realistically at 129 would be extraordinary. Mel, take the ring down to $79.99. Good luck. Congratulations. Well done. It's going to be gone. Loads of you dialing through. Diane, new bidder. There is 200 collectors that I've literally got. This is the problem with the material is that it goes on air even after the timer and sells out in seconds. It's going to be gone in a heartbeat. It's on split pay as well. Oh my God, what have we done that? And why have we done that low? I've got blue amber. I get comments on it wherever. You can't get it anywhere else in the world, only Gemporia. You literally can't find this material anywhere, which is why it goes on air and sells out in seconds. 17, it's gone in heartbeats. 16 down to 15. If you want the earrings, we commissioned 20 pairs. So just to allude to the fact that I have asked Mel to only open the earrings on pre-order. They have nearly sold out. And again, with 14 chances, it's one of the most exquisite gemstones you could possibly own live on this channel in 21 years. We can't bring you this jewellery again. And I know with Marius sort of sharing his joy and his excitement, he basically said, and I'll tell you the remit, back in the day, he literally said, Dina said, you've had all of your quota for all the birthdays in the last 2 years. We just kept asking and asking. He actually sent me this. This is from the BalticJewelryNews.com, right? So this is the only other amber that exists that we know of that has that blue consistently without UV light. And he said it's from Burma. Private customer paid $6.5 million for it for auction. And I don't think it's as beautiful as the amber we've got, because the amber you've got is old mine material. It's very, so you're talking a snapshot of 45 to 65 million years ago. It's about to sell out. Fiona, new bidder. Where's Porirua? I want to know, there's a collector that's come in from an area called Porerua. Wow. I'm just curious. The queue is so big. I've got Devon. Is it Australian? It's New Zealand. Amazing. Go on, New Zealand. Well done. That's the first time I've had it, I'm sure. You're talking about some of the rarest amber in the world. It's original Baltic material. So the material that you can see is you cannot get anywhere. The thing is, you can buy Dominican Republic material, right? So let me explain to you. That's from Los Caballeros material, but it's much newer. It's like 25 million years old. So you're not going to see that empowering kind of inclusion inside. That is a snapshot of 45 to 65 million years old. You can see actually foliage. So this is his Marius's Collector's Amber. You can't get this anywhere else on the planet. It's the oldest, most in-demand amber in the world today, and we are the only ones offering this blue material. It's extraordinarily rare. And you can see, look inside it. You can look at it all day long and see something different and unique. And everybody that I know collects this gets loads of comments on it. It's one of the most distinctive pieces of amber you could physically own. But look inside it, because Tom knows, Mel knows, when you see it, it looks like coral or tropical fish, or it almost feels like there's movement inside that rare amber. Nowhere on the earth has anyone seen a piece of jewelry quite like it. I love it. I love it so much. I know when we get it live on screen, it sells out within seconds. This will sell out. I've got 5 left. Check out if you're on the web to go and don't miss out. Like I say, the earrings are available, but they're a little bit more limited. I think they're sold out. The earrings have sold out. We did have 20 pairs. They've gone. No, there's 2 pairs left. If you want, they're brand new today, and they are designed with wave of silver. Waves of solid silver on the back. That's how amazing can I show you? Well done if you succeeded. To be honest with you, those who invest in Baltic Amber, it's the success story that you share the excitement with. Huge success story. Let me show you the back of it. Can you see how extraordinary that is? So there is a waiting list on that ring. There always is. I hate it when that happens because people do miss out. That's the collection. I've got a limited collection. I've got the earrings have nearly sold out. The Midas there's 30 commissioned. If you do want, it's the same design but with the gold. I'm going to do the earrings now. I can't bring 0 to air because that's embarrassing, isn't it? It's right. Earrings in 30 seconds. We're going to get. If you do want them, I would dial now. I'm guaranteeing them. I'll tell you what. They should be more considered, but I'm going to guarantee them under £100. So because there's 2 sizes. But I am going to go. It's on split pay. So just so you know, I don't want people to miss out. It's one of those things that people wait. I've had people message me from last year to say I still haven't managed to succeed and come in time into an auction, into a Baltic Blue Amber auction. This is for sure that opportunity. I've got 20 chances left for you. The bangle has sold out. If you want to refresh the web, that was what we call a reserve. We never put reserves on jewellery. We did with this material because it's so rare. I love the earrings, and the earrings also have on the back. Can I just show you that? Shop the show, because there's 1 bangle left, I've just been told. Yeah. So if that's you missed out, that was the reserve. I know there's 2 in our museum, which I don't think we're allowed to sell to you because they are so right. Right, the earrings have nearly gone. I've promised the earrings under 100. Congratulations, well done. Sorry, Athelia, Ewa, Tony's there. Jane, you've got yours. Congratulations to Lorna. Stella, you've got yours as well. These will be available on split pay. There is 7 pairs left, so if you want to come in, I thought they'd nearly gone. Well, they have nearly gone. I've got 6 chances. We're down to 5 chances. Yeah, I can't see. We've oversubscribed on the. I'll show you how the back of it. That is the most amazing jewellery. You've got them for under £100 on split pay as well. Oh my God, I'm going to get into loads of trouble. It's so rare to even see this material, but it will be one of the most beautiful collections that you own. I don't know anyone that hasn't managed to succeed in an auction and gone, oh my God, I love it so much. It's my favourite piece of jewellery ever, because it's the beauty of having something. A snapshot 45 to 65 million years old. So it's very unique amber. It's the material that Marius keeps in his safe for about 30, 40 years. But the thing about it is, it's not just that. He keeps it in his safe. No one in the world can bring this alchemy with blue amber. Like, no one can do it. You won't see that quality. the Dominican Republic material isn't as old as this, so you wouldn't get the fascinating kind of 45 million year old snapshot inside. So it's interesting, and it sort of changes colours in UV light. This is forever, like this is forever jewellery, like, and it always brings this level of attention like no other collection I know of, because it's fascinating. We've got three genuine spaces left for less than £100. Myra, well done. New bidders, congratulations, well done. Collector, Catherine, well done. Yeah, loads of you dialing through. Angela, Suzanne, Lorna, Stella, congratulations, massive. Last 2 chances. Look how extraordinary the quality is of this silver work even. And I love wearing amber because it's light. It's naturally a very light gemstone. It's said to have floated on, it's floated on salt water. So when, you know, many years, thousands of years ago, it would have floated on potentially an iceberg. They reckon a glacier that melted was carried along the Sambuca Peninsula on the ocean to the Baltic Seas. But it's very rare material and it's irreplaceable. Massive. I've got one pair, and I know how many people are going, I don't want to miss out, which is why we opened them on pre-order so that you could get your full suite if you like. So actually, for the earrings and the ring together, that would have been the original price just for the ring on its own. So, you know, I know we've done something extraordinary for all of our collectors, but what an amazing opportunity for every single one of you. The pendant is not available yet. We are going to do the Midas ring next. I don't have a Midas pendant, do I? Okay, there's a lot of telephone bidders. Can you imagine owning something like this and seeing a snapshot of ocean life inside, moving and swimming? You will always be fascinated with it. The earrings have sold out. The Midas hasn't gone on pre-order. It's with the gold overlay over the silver. So if you are a lover of gold, this is one for you. The pendant is stunning as well. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely. It's 30 seconds. Just stunning. I love it. Do you know what? It looks like dolphins dancing in the middle, and that's because you've got that, and there's 20 seconds left. It's going to be gone in seconds, but just look on the back. You've got these sort of wave, these ocean sort of wave designs, this exquisite piece of jewellery. And I love the fact that you've got like something that looks like, well, it is, you've got foliage in there, you've got an insect, I think, in there as well. Like, you know, 45 to 65 million year old snapshot there. There. Oh God, it's amazing. I absolutely just love this. Like foliage from, there it is on the surface. I'm just going to move it so you can see if it can. So it's gone ballistic for the Midas. I'm not surprised, look at that. And look, I love the gold. I love the gold with the, it's the colours inside, that rare amber. Congratulations to every single one of you. Susan, Angela, loads of you dialing through, but just take a look. Oh my God, Warwick, well done. Just, I'm going to move it so you can really experience it yourself. Look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning piece of jewellery. Okay. Can you see inside? I don't think I've ever seen a piece of jewellery. And because it's designed like they look like waves in the back, I'm going to match the price. It has nearly sold out. I mean, we only made 30. So you know it's on split payment, right? We should have been at 169. 149 would have been an amazing closeout for Gemporia, genuinely. But we're going as a live auction. It's one of the most limited showcases of Baltic blue material I've genuinely ever seen anyway. A huge congratulations to Sandra, new bidder, Fiona, Susan is there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. I love this silver weight as well. Good luck. Keep going, keep going. Oh my God, that's amazing. For one of the most distinctive pieces of jewellery that you could own, and you're going to get loads. For me, it's the sort of collection that I have, without a doubt, held on to so much, in the sense that it's my favourite because it harnesses all the beauty of the ocean and the colours but also something about our planet that's extraordinary. And I always look at the stone and think to myself, gosh, you know, we're a snapshot of, you know, however 4.4 million years old, and we've been around for whatever, 30,000 years, and then here is a piece of jewellery inside that has 45 million year old plant in there that doesn't exist anymore, that is that is just I think it's 30,000 years. Yeah, when we were cavemen, isn't it? Before that. But it always makes me feel teeny tiny when I see pieces like this. I think to myself, what a miracle to see a piece of jewelry. And inside it, look at that. So this is his kind of vault grade material. I just love the fact that you've got this exceptional colours. Because of the way that the amber is, when the light comes through, it looks like gold flecks inside the amber. Does that make sense? So like swirls and wishes of magic, of extraordinary rare pieces that come from a snapshot of our trees that are now extinct 45 to 65 million years ago. So almost like a measurement of extinction and evolution, I guess, all in one, you know. And there's that famous story, isn't there? Look there. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that absolutely phenomenal jewellery to have and to own? Huge congratulations. We're down to 8 chances right now. Collector, Tynan Weir, Oxfordshire, Maurice. There's one in each size of the Jessica, or JDK, as we like to say. One in an Artist, you can't miss out. And we've on split pay, so you get it for $39.99. You are welcome, Tricia. It's one of the most beautiful, I'd say, and I've been here long enough to know, and to have amass some amazing collections, but it is one of the most distinguished collections you'll ever see in terms of measurement of rare, beautiful jewellery, but also nowhere else in the world does what we do with Baltic Amber. Nowhere. You just... this is why it always comes on air and sells out within seconds. This is my final piece. That's how limited the show has been. It's going to be a star. It's the pendant. It's going to be a star buy, and it's blown my mind as this piece of jewelry. Can I show? Keep refreshing the web. If you've just joined in, yeah, you might get this one bangle. There's actually one bangle left, so that was the reserve. So the 30 reserves that we put aside. So you've got a chance of owning it. Let me show you the back of it, so you can see how incredible the wave design is. And then, wow, 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 it's a very substantial piece. And now that, again, is museum grade, so it's been in it. So this material would have been in his vault for about 20, 30 years, as Marius, again, to be worked with this kind of grade material to even get the alchemy of the colour that you can see all the way through it. Because that's alchemy of man, what you can see there. The amber itself is born of fire and earth, but the amber, the colour, is the alchemy that only Marius can bring in the world today. And no one else has seen amber that's this old, that has this colour. The only material that comes close is the Dominican Republic, but it's not as old, and it has to change colour in UV light. You're never going to get that permanent colour all the way through. So you wouldn't get that fascination with the inside it. It looks like the waves moving and rolling, and if you look inside it, you almost fall in love with, like, I would buy, do you know what I would do? It's not on pre-order. If people trying to get involved already? Okay, it's not on pre-order. I know you're naughty, but it is a limited edition piece. It's very limited. If you missed out on the earrings, they have sold out. I would say add 2 of the pendant, or 3 of the pendant. Have 1 pendant around the neckline and 2 around the ears. Is that all we've made? No way. Okay, we made 40 pendants. I know already there's going to be more than 40 collectors that are, I'm going to have to, yeah, and genuinely it's not replaceable. So there's not going to be a birthday auction of the Baltic Blue material, even though I'm desperately trying to get him to fulfill a commitment in terms of what he's got in his safe. Let me just show you. Hang on. Yeah, let me just show you. Oh my God, this is amazing. There is 1 bangle, and that's the reserve bangle. So if you do want it, that's it. We won't be able to put the museum ones on auction. Yeah. Okay, yeah, got it. Are you ready? You are going to be able to own. It's not on pre-order. it's not on pre-order, but it is going to, in about 30 seconds. There's not enough. There's 40 available. I'm going to commit. I promise you're going to get it for an amazing price. Imagine owning something this rare and this evocative in your private jewellery collection. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So this is going to be one of those auctions, isn't it, that are going to be gone in seconds. If you haven't had a chance to buy the ring, in terms of this material, thank you, Jack. It's the most beautiful collection, genuinely, today. Thank you, sweetheart. And it's designed like a microcosm of our world, our full planet, like a miniature of our, just covered in water. And then this idea of, you know, something that inside it, when you look really carefully, there's foliage that existed, the fragments that existed 45 to 65 million years ago. And that's what it means to buy, to own, the material from the Baltic seas, beautiful rare Baltic amber. It's got to be that grade as well, that quality. And then of course you've got the colour, which I just know. I mean, take a look. Right, people are trying to bypass. They are, but they're not. You're not even waiting. You know, naughty sausages. Okay, 30-second clock starts now. There are 40 commissioned. My advice to you is this: if you missed out on the bangle, if you missed out on the ring, if you missed out on the earrings, come in early. You know the price is amazing. You can't get these anywhere else in the world anyway today. You know, not this quality, not this rarity, and not this age of amber either. It's one of the most unique collections that we bring to you on the television for Gems TV for 21 years. It's my favourite ever. It will be a sellout auction. 9 out of 40 have now sold. I don't know how people have got from pre-orders, and we make it fair for everyone, Mel. Can you just cap? Okay, it's now live for everybody. We're going to say we can't even cap it because there was that many people that want it, and it's extraordinarily rare material for sure. Somebody just asked, can I do any quatrefoil? Can I just say, Carol, I don't think I can do any more Baltic blue amber. So what Marius has said to me, we fulfilled our quota. I'm desperately trying to get something for the birthday. I am working on one heart piece for the birthday, but they're saying it might not be possible to bring to your, right, there's 80 people already there. It's going to be gone. It's literally going to be gone in seconds. If you look inside it, you will feel as if you're drawn into a whole new world of jewellery. It looks like goldfish dancing in the light, like corals swiftly moving, like dolphins. The waves on the back, it's solid silver just in the wave design. Look at that. That's designed the full back of solid silver in the wave design. We've got 21 chances. We've got 18. Mel, it's lit. She can't. Okay, 17 chance. I'm going low, even though it's on split pay. I'm going low, 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 low. Helen, you bidder. Angela's there. Moira, you've got. I've got 13 left, and it won't be on screens again. It's literally, that's how fast this material sells out. It goes on air and it sells. As soon as the clock goes to 0, people are literally going, I don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out on an auction because you know how significant this piece of jewellery actually is, and it's on split pay today. 11 left. Catherine, you bidder, massive, and it's the most fascinating piece of jewellery that you could own in your private collection. 10 down to 9. Jen, your first purchase. What an amazing, nobody in the world's doing the Baltic material like we do. It's just so extraordinary to see it in this way, to feel it with its power in terms of the light of the ocean, literally all the way through it. It's extraordinary. Final 4 chances again. First come, first serve, as I said from the start. Get your name. Listen, If you've missed out on, and people do miss out, unfortunately, on the Baltic Amber and the Baltic Blue Amber, if you've missed out on any piece, get your name registered on a wish list or refresh the web. Sometimes that's the best way, but it's always the way. With the Baltic Blue material, it tends to sell out very, very quickly. People don't care about the price because you can't get anywhere else. It's so unique, it's so significant in terms of quality. And because we're buying from the best, I mean, you know, Marius is... he's amazing. He sells to high-end jewellery houses all over the world, but Baltic Amber specifically is the most in-demand amber. It's certainly the oldest amber in the world. It's 45 to 65 million years. Most amber doesn't come to that sort of perspective. Thank you for your message, Anne-Marie. I've got one pendant left. If you do want to get two, turn them into earrings or a ring, do it. But it's irreplaceable jewellery. One final chance for you to get involved. Okay. Okay, can I just say, sorry, do you want to bring in the bangle again? Because there is one left. So if we do, I tell you what, we'll do a countdown if that's okay. I'm going to do, no, can I have a 1 minute countdown? So there is 2 bangles left. Is that right? Just 2? It's, okay, we're going to do a countdown. The price went to $4.99. That was the closing price. This was the reserve of 30 bangles in the auction. But this is museum grade material. It's very, very big pieces of amber from Marius's vault, and he said he can't do this again. So if you want to own a Baltic Amber bangle, you're going to get loads of comments. Yeah, I was. It just is, yeah. Well, just a genuine opportunity today to get involved here at Gems TV and know that you've got this amazing piece. You've got 20 seconds. It went to $4.99. I'm going to tell you the price again because there's literally 2 bangles left. So that is where it's at, and it's going to go in seconds. First come, first serve. So we've got 2 in our museum, which we can't auction, but this is the reserve bangle. So 30 of these. Right, are you ready? On your marks, get set, go. This is your chance today to get the Baltic Blue. There is literally first 2, go, go, go. Check out. That is the deal price today. Huge, huge amount. Look inside. Look inside that, because that is the miracle that's been held. I mean, I usually sell one-off pieces for about £1,000, which is why Marius said we can't do a bangle like this again, because you're working with my collectible material. So, you know, to bring you something like this is exceptional and rare and evocative. I've got 1 left. I do have 1. We're just waiting for confirmations. There's a lot of people that haven't confirmed, but I have not got this bangle again in the vault. So I just wanted to make that super clear. And we don't normally put reserves on. So because this material is so impossible to get hold of, we did hold 30 as a reserve. 2 are in our museum, which we cannot sell to our collectors, but because they are going to go in our museum. But that is worth it. And it fits me beautifully. I know it's going to fit you. And if it doesn't, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you haven't got the chance to get this again. An easy way, by the way, to get it on is put a little bit of cream on your hand, and then you just slide it on like so. And it is amazing. Okay, so you've got, and look inside it. You're going to get, you'll see more jade bangles in your life on a daily basis than you'll ever see material like this. As I say, I sell usually one-off commission pieces for about 4 figures, just without them being carved. They're kind of mineral specimens, but actually to get you the size of this bangle is amazing. Right, we'll leave that one with you. Huge congratulations. Stay with us on that one and keep refreshing the web. Right, now, it has gone, sorry. Yeah, it has. So speak to the call centre and check out on the web on that one. Tomorrow, keep refreshing the web. Now, keep refreshing, because it's an item that it doesn't come back into stock ever. So keep refreshing, get your name on a waiting list, all that jazzaroo. Right, tomorrow morning, I am launching the Rug and Wild collection, which only really before this is featured in spas. It's an extraordinary, all the materials found in an estate in Wales. Please have a look on their Instagram page. It's amazing, is this collection, and we're doing Gemporia offers on it. Now, you can get it in spas, and so we've never really launched something of this range before, this really high quality, but the ingredients are phenomenal, and the skin scrub, the cream, the moisturiser, because Gemporia, they're limited. So we've got, I think, 100 of each, but we're doing them on a special offer tomorrow with everybody. And I know that the deal that we're offering is not available anywhere else. They're spa sort of treatment quality. In fact, you can buy them in spa. And all the ingredients are made in Wales. Again, all off the estate. Incredible quality. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. I am in love with this collection, so much so that I've already got loads of it and I'm using it. My daughter's adoring it. One of my daughters got eczema and she used the body cream. She went, my God, mummy, it is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So that is launching tomorrow at 11 a.m. We also have Azarite, and I've got the letter from Camilla, our queen, behind me, written to Steve Bennett, our founder. But guess who's here? Jim, it's only Jim Dot Blooming Brewman. I'm ready for the barbecue, love.
Yeah, well, now the weather's getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring you some sausages, love.
Okay, sounds nice.
Later.
Sounds good. Are you still doing the trifle? Are you meant to be doing the trifle? We've got an incredible show coming up, obviously, this afternoon. It's lovely to be here with you. Now, I've got to tell you, Toby Cavill is joining us in an hour from now with an extraordinary show. These are some of the biggest, some of the most incredible sapphires that I've got for you. And I think it's fair, Toby is a legend when it comes to sapphire and certainly an authority when it comes to this gemstone. So to have Toby joining us live from Thailand at 4 o'clock will be, well, we're super excited about it. And these sapphires are some of the biggest I've seen, and I cannot believe the price points. It's the show. Make a note of it. It's coming up in an hour from now. You do not want to miss it. You really don't. Oh, I probably should mention as well, at 5 o'clock, we've got an under £10 hour. Yeah, which I can't believe the pieces that are in this hour are going under £10. I was even looking at it going, that's got to be like that can't be under £10. I was going through it going, no, honestly, they are. It is the craziest under £10 hour I think we've done. Like, it's ridiculous. I feel like we're giving away jewellery, George. It does feel like that because it's just ridiculously low. So that's happening at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, of course, is the hot pick at 6. And today's hot pick at 6, continuing our royal theme here at Gemporia, we are bringing you a gem that I think arguably was made very well. When we look at this style of jewellery, we're looking at a black agate suite. Okay, now this is material that was made very famous by, of course, Queen Victoria, brought this into popular culture. And to see black agate like this in this cross designer is absolutely incredible. I love it. And of course, we've got a bangle, a bracelet and a necklace also in black agate. They're coming up as our hot pick at 6. We're going to get them on pre-order now. Let's get 30 seconds and we'll get them on pre-order for you. But the cross as well, we know, of course, this was this is sort of started, I think, arguably in the Victorian era. It became this huge thing, people wearing these wonderful black agates, whether they were wearing not just agate, sometimes it was onyx, sometimes it was, again, this contrast with this incredible material like that. And you can see it there, how silky and shiny it is. I love it. That is coming up as our hot pick at 6. It's on pre-order right now. I don't think you're going to believe the price, but as you know, the hot pick at 6 is exactly that. It's going to be an incredible deal. We've also got a big bargain buy coming up about 5:45. It's about 6:45. Is that right? About 6:45, just before 7. This is green diamonds. I know. Yeah, because normally, it's a good point, the big bargain buy, normally you see it's a really low price and we've got a big quantity. These are green diamonds. Super rare. Super rare. I don't imagine we've got a big quantity of these. Yeah, well, okay, we've got a good quantity. 150 chances on this. The price is unbelievable because we are talking about, of course, a big bargain buy. I don't expect to see green diamonds as a big bargain buy. I also don't expect to see quantities, really, when you think about it, 150 green diamonds, that could have been deal of the day, hot pick at 6, deal to treasure. It could have been any of those. It would have stood out. It's amazing. Tonight, it's our big bargain buy. We're going to get that on pre-order right now. Are we price promising it? Did I hear what I just think you said, George? Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Under 50, yeah. But he didn't say that. Incorrect. Under... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Under 20. I've said it now. Can't go back. Under 20. 6:45 p.m. on your Saturday evening. Mark it on your calendar. Ask your smart speaker to remind you, whatever it is. But look, don't miss it. Obviously, we've got the hot pick at 6 first. That'll be coming up afterwards. This hour is a Kimby sale. I know. Behave. We've got all of the bee merchandise, and we're going to do some incredible deals. We've got, coming up at the end of this hour, an incredible aquamarine reed diffuser. And this is the only fragrance product we could find for the hour. Seriously. And we've got so little of this kind of product now in our inventory. I'm really excited we can bring it. This is a beautiful aquamarine fragrance. It's, of course, March birthstone. But more than that, it's just an incredible fragrance that you get with this. And, of course, you've got aquamarine in there as well. So I know this is going to be very popular. This has got, like, top notes of, like, jasmine and bergamot. You've got orange blossom and vanilla rose in there, base notes of amber and sandalwood. It's beautiful. The reed diffuser here, this one, if I told you buy one, get one free, 2 for 1. You've got to put 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay for one of them. Also,
it's under 10
I didn't know that. What? It's under 10?
It's under 10
no.
pounds.
You didn't tell me it was £10. I knew it was 2 for 1. Are we putting that on pre-order? Right, well, they're going to sell out. They're coming up at the... So you get 2 for £10, basically. That's fine. Oh, we've also got the wax melts that we're going to do at a clearance price. £2. Yeah. For the box, £2. I mean, you think 100% soy wax, your wax melts, £2, £1.99. You can add those to your order as well. They're coming up at the end of the hour. Pre-orders are open on both of those. I would order now because when we get to the end of this hour, I think they're going to have sold out before we get anywhere close to sort of 3:45. 2 for 1 on the reed diffuser, and you can get 5 boxes of wax melts also for £10 because they're £1.99 each. It's just less than £10. And of course, we've got the whole of this hour is incredible. We've got a lot of the bee-related products, which are of course very, very popular, very, very high end. What do we start with? Or should we talk about bees? I haven't got my clicker over here. Yeah. Now, let's start with the bees, because I think bees are beautiful. I've been rescuing a lot of bees this month. I've got a bifold door, which is lovely when you open it up in the summer because you're in these nice, it's lovely. But I get a lot of bees that come in and then they get confused, they can't get out. So I've been rescuing them. I keep a glass on the table and then I just get them in the glass, a little bit of cardboard, take them out and they fly away, which is nice. But I had a massive bee the other day. It was huge, probably one of the biggest bees I've ever seen. But that aside, let's talk about why bees are so important and why we love them. This talks about bees. It says, bees have long inspired the world. Their graceful form and rich symbolism capturing the imagination of artisans for centuries, associated with unity, prosperity, and a devoted purpose. The bee became a powerful motif in adornment, from the revered gold bee of the ancient Egypt to iconic emblem adopted by Napoleon as a symbol of immortality and industrious rule. Designers have continually returned to the bee elegant geometry and meaningful story, drawn to its natural balance and positive energy it represents. Even today, the enduring fascination with bees reflects humanity's deep admiration for creatures whose beauty, symbolism and quiet importance have left an unmistakable mark on the history of decorative art. And that is what we've got here. We have got bee... Well, we've gone big on bees, and I love them. I think everybody loves a bee. There's something about it. It's like, hence, we know that I think they've got a good. We know that they do good, don't they? We know that they always are positively represented wherever they're represented. So, look, this is incredible. We've got the bee tray, which I love. That's incredible. That's going to be popular. We've got the bee scarves. Yeah, that's a tray. It's a lap tray. We've got the bee key ring with tiger's eye. We've got the selenite there, I think, with bees on. We've got the bee book, the bee notebook. That's good, isn't it? Golden Nectar collection, this is. And it's just fab. I love them. And of course, when we talk about bees, oh, hold on. There we go. This is really exciting. I'm not going to read that because I think we've sort of covered, the concept of bees and how they are big within human culture. And I think they always will be. I mean, you think of just that. I think they're important. They're important to fertilise crops and flowers. And, of course, they produce honey, which we all seem to like. And I think they look nice, don't they? Buzzing around. They don't live very long, bees. It's really, I can't remember the time, but I know I looked into it before and I was quite surprised. Yeah, they're very busy. They're overworked. They do work hard because they're there collecting the honey, going back to the hive, more honey, more not honey, collecting pollen, and then back to the hive, pollen hive. I guess that's where the term worker bee comes in. But look, the point is, we've got them. Where do we start with this? Because it's quite a pop. We've got, let me show you actually a selection of bee-based products, even from designers like Dior there, Aspinall, like a bee keyring. The highest brands in the world are creating bee jewelry. There's a keyring at £175, bee related. There's a bag. I love that tote bag. That's lovely. Some more bags, bees, more bees. But it doesn't matter whether you're Gucci, Dior, or us. People are using bees in their design. Should we start with the bag? Yeah, where is the... It's behind me. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. You've beautifully done that. I've got the bag. Hold on. I'm trying not to knock everything off because... See, this is good. I noticed... I know our Adina's got one of these bags because she left it in the office earlier. Because Adina has a very good habit of spreading out in the office with all of her stuff takes over an entire desk. Right. This is the golden nectar. I think that's beautiful, isn't it? Can I just lay the notebook down? There we go. There we go. So this is where we're meant to stop. Okay. £9. It feels. Do you know what it feels like? It's a real solid bag. This would be a great beach bag or something like that. It's not. Do you know sometimes you see those tote bags that are just fabric? It's not that. It's got like a coating inside, so I think it would be water resistant. I don't know how much you can see, but it's got like it feels like a coating in there, so it would be water resistant. It's like a fabric on the outside, and then inside it's secure. It's not like a tote bag. But I like this detail on the side as well. Look, they've got the bee motif on the actual hinge of the bag, so it opens. That is beautiful. That is really thought out, and it looks great as well. That is incredible. And it says, let me read. Hold on. I'm going to read the text at the bottom. It's got some writing down here at the bottom. It talks about bees. There we go. It says, if bees only gathered nectar from perfect flowers, they wouldn't be able to make even a single drop of honey. Wow. I don't know. Today, not £10. It's not £9. It's not £8. It's not £7. It's not even £6. £5, £4.99. Absolutely incredible. It is so extraordinary, and that is brilliant. Like, that is absolutely brilliant. I would get a couple of these. The design is incredible. I love the detail. Look at the detail. You can almost see, like, I don't think they call it fur, do they, on a bee? But they are sort of like fluffy, aren't they? I don't know. You can see it there. That detail, and the detail on the wing as well. And then this beautiful floral landscape behind. It's actually like a work of art. And as I say, I know when you get this, you're going to realise how robust. And this is quite sizable. Generally, like you can see here, if I come to the side here, you can get an idea. Obviously I could put a book in there, but I could put loads in there. I've only got the book in there, but it's a big bag for a book. But well, you can see the scale. It's actually, it's brilliant. It really is. Certainly if you're somebody that's going out shopping, or you're going to use this for the beach, or whatever it is for you, or maybe you just keep this in the boot of your car for all those times you're like, oh, yeah, it's good for that, isn't it? Or, at £4.99, that is incredible. It really is. Hayes was there, Sally Ann's there, Alice is there, Midlothian's there. Good to keep it in the car, though, something like that, isn't it? You're right, George, because sometimes you do. Mind you saying that, I've got a bag that I meant to keep in the boot of the car, and then I often forget. You're right, one bag stays in the car all the time. That's a good idea. At £4.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. And actually, to keep a bag in the boot is quite a good idea, because sometimes when you're not planning to go to a shop and then suddenly you're like, oh, I need a bag. Yeah, I get into trouble a lot for buying new bags. Yeah, but do you know what? £5. It is. Do you know what? You're right, because some of the plastic ones now, I got a paper one the other day and I can't remember how much it was, but I was quite shocked how much it was. I was like, oh. It was something like that, 40 or 50p or something. I was like, it's only a paper bag. Yeah, but that's great. Certainly if you're going out shopping, as in like high street shopping, that'd be brilliant. But food shopping, high street shopping, on the beach, on your holiday, what is? And actually, if you're going on holiday, you know what's good about this? Folds up, doesn't it? It's not like a big bag, but I think you could fold that into 4. Well, I have, obviously. But that would go in your hand luggage, it would go in your suitcase. And then when you get on holiday, you've got a great bag, take out to the beach, take shopping to get a few supplies for the apartment down there. I love that on holiday, don't you? When you go to a supermarket abroad and you've just got somewhere and you think, I'm going to get a few bits, especially if you're sort of, it depends where you're staying, if you're in a hotel. Now, are you getting your reed diffusers? They are on a 2-for-1. So you put 2 in your basket and you only pay for 1, but you've got to put 2 in your basket. They're coming up as a star buy. Are we done with the bag? Let me put the bag down here. So it's 2 for 1 on the reed diffusers, and the wax melts have gone to £1.99. That's what they're going to be. They're not yet. So, should we do the note? The notebook's lovely. Yeah, it goes with the bag. Well, it's the same design. It's really beautiful. I like how you've got like this gold sort of. Look at that, the pages of gold on the edge. That feels really high-end. And a notebook, I think it's really special, actually. Genuinely, are you a note person? Do you write notes? Do you write lists? Are you a list person? I'm not traditionally a list person. My wife is a list person. She writes lots of lists. I often find lists upon lists upon lists. But this is a great notebook. It really is. Or maybe you're just like making some notes. Maybe you've got a project coming up. Something. Now this is just lined, ruled pages there, so nice and easy. Good. Maybe you want to start a journal or something like that. You could use it for that or something like that. Or again, if you are a list person, that's going to be perfect. So this is the Golden Nectar bee notebook. Again, we've got that bee design on there. I absolutely love that. I think that's incredible. And you've got your little bookmark in there, and you've got as well not just a bookmark. You've got this that goes over. Yeah. Oh, that's also quite good because you can mark a page if you're on a particular page. You can go, right, that's the page I'm on. It is all lined paper, yeah. That's nice. And I like the fact, as I say, I like the fact you've got that gold trim. That just adds a sense of luxury. There's around that. This bit obviously comes off. That's just the label. But I love that. That is incredible. You can. I don't know where we're going. I was shocked. Where was I shopping? I was out shopping with my youngest daughter, and she saw a notebook, and it was I've forgotten what the character. That's amazing at £9.99. And she saw some notebook, and I forget how much. I was shocked by the price, and I was like, I'm not buying a notebook for that much money. You don't need another notebook. But I genuinely, and notebooks are very useful, of course, but she's got quite a few. £9.99 at this kind of price point is absolutely amazing. I love that. They're lovely gifts as well. They're thoughtful gifts, I find, a notebook. Especially with this bee design on there. It is incredible. Under £10. That is absolutely beautiful, and it stands out as well. Patricia's there, Kim's multi-buying, Shirley's got yours. Check out on this, because then you get it home and you can imagine you can maybe write your Christmas list in here, birthday list, to-do lists. Maybe you've got, I know it's a bit early, Shippy, sorry. Maybe you've got plans for the summer, or your packing list of what you're going to take on holiday. With your bee bag. You've got to put your bee bag on the list, though. You need to take that on holiday, definitely. But it is just, I think it's stunning. And at this kind of price, at £9.99, for a wonderful notebook, great little addition. Maybe you're going to get some of the other, maybe you've got the bag, then you can add the notebook to the bag, and that's a really nice bee-themed gift. And you could probably add one of the scarves we've got, or the key ring, or something like that. They're going to be very, very, very popular. They are Gillian's there, Jones there, Brenda's there, Sylvia's there, Collector's there. At £10, that is amazing. Well done. I love that. Now, we've got the 2-for-1 reed diffuser proving very popular. You get 2 for 1, so you've got to put 2 in your basket, or it's buy 1, get 1 free, but you must put 2 in your basket. And on top of that, it's £10. So you get 2 for £10. Should we do the lap tray? Because it's the same design, isn't it? Actually, you know what? Dare I say it? The lap tray in the bee bag as a gift, yeah. What do you think? I think that would work well. And so useful, lap trays, aren't they? So useful. They can be expensive, yeah. That is really useful and actually quite nice, because we've got a couple of lap trays at home. But if I'm honest, oh sorry, I got the bee the wrong way up. There we go. They are incredible. That is. Look at that. It's such a beautiful picture, isn't it? And the detail. Love that. And of course, we all know that. I mean, actually, what you could use your lap tray for, not just for eating, if you're having your dinner in front of the telly, but you could, or you're watching Gemporia, having I don't know, a little snack sandwich or something like that. But look, or maybe it's Saturday afternoon, maybe you're thinking about a takeaway later. This would be perfect. But you could use it with your book if you're writing on your lap, or you could use it for your laptop, or you could do some work sitting on the sofa, something like that, or just not just really work, just surfing the internet, watching Gemporia, maybe even on Gemporia.com. But look, you've got options. It's nice and cushioned underneath as well, so it's going to sit flat. The lap trays are such a clever idea. It's such a simple. Oh, do you know what? Father's Day, it's next Sunday, could be a great gift. And actually, I think that symbol of the bee is so unisex. It's so, it sort of, it doesn't, it has no boundaries, does it? When you look at that sort of concept and how human history has really grasped that concept of bees and the symbology behind it. I think this is a lovely tray. What we're going to do is take this to an incredible price point. And you know, with Kimby, what we love to do is bring you great quality. I mean, look at this price point, $29.99. That is a great deal. Actually, it's a good size. I've seen some that are smaller, actually. We've got one at home that's about half the size of that. We probably have the dimensions. If not, I can measure. George is going to look, see if he's got the dimensions. Molly's looking for the world's biggest rule. How much, George? 44 centimetres by 34 centimetres. That's big. So we got the rule now. Thank you, Molly. So yeah, I'll confirm that just for the interests of. There we go. So it's, what's that? 44 it should be. Oh, what am I doing there? Is that 44? Yeah. There's 45. So 44. Yeah. By 35. I don't know why we're doubting the measurements. I'm sure it's going to be pretty accurate. And that should be 35. I can't see from here. I'm just holding. Can we zoom in on it? I don't know. Is that right? We're all correct? Well done, team. Excellent measuring, everyone. There we go. Should we take you to a great price? Under 20, $19.99. Absolutely amazing for your tray. It's just perfect, isn't it? It just really is, because you know what it's like. You're sitting down, whether you're working on your laptop or something like that, or you're having dinner, whatever. That $19.99 is absolutely fabulous. Belfast, have you ever tried to eat your dinner without a tray? That doesn't work. Oh, George, you need to get you one of these. George is saying he uses the arm of the sofa. That's not practical, no. Oh, you've knocked the plate on the floor. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. This is why you need a tray, George, because the tray is going to stop all of that. It's going to make it much easier to eat, and whether you're on your laptop or whatever you're doing, it's going to be perfect. At $19.99, I absolutely love that. There are more and more of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Sally Ann's multi-buying. I don't blame you, Sally. There is a lot of you on the phone and the web. Check out, because then you get this home. I don't know if this is for Father's Day or whether it's a gift for you. Oh, do you know what you could do? Maybe you're a jewellery maker or a crafter. You're a jewellery maker or a hobby maker. You could use it for craft. Oh, yeah, Victoria's just said that. Good for jewellery makers who want to keep their beads and tools contained while working away. That is a good idea. Hi, Jim. I've got this beautiful tray and it's perfect for my laptop. Well, yeah, I think it would be, wouldn't it? It would be. I've got my tablet here. Look, that works quite well. I can see me sitting down. There we go. Doing a bit of typing. There you go. Perfect. That is perfect, isn't it? Breakfast in bed. Oh, yeah, that's good, isn't it? Breakfast in bed. Actually, you could just put that under the bed. It's just actually really easy. You could go down the side of like a cabinet or something, or under a table or something like that. But it's just great. There's so many uses. And the useful thing is, as well, this looks quite stylish. Yeah, it moulds around, like it's on my arm there. There you go. It's not the best idea, but you can see how it's moulded around. No feet. No, it's like, yeah, but that's good. It always makes it flat, which is what you need when you've got food or your laptop on there or something like that. Now, there's lots of collectors coming through. It's like cushioned, yeah. It sort of moulds to your legs, as it were. At $19.99, congratulations to you. Well done. Talking of under 10, this is coming up going under 10. You can get 2 for 1. So you've got to put 2 in your basket. Can I tell you now, a quarter of the stock has gone. And I think that's probably because we told you it was going under £10. So yeah, order 2. Nobody put 1 in their basket unless you want 1, but then you'll pay £10 for 1. But yeah, you can do it in multiples, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should we just scarf which one? This one. The big bees. This one. This is beautiful. This is really lovely. And again, I think this is going to be perfect for a holiday. Oh, yes, somebody said about that. Great for writing. That is a good idea. You could use your notebook if you got your notebook that matches. I'm going to hold this out because you can see the design. Look at that. Actually, I've got it the wrong way around there. Hold on, I'll show you this side, I think. There you go. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love that orange in the flowers. It's so intense, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, remember, when we look at what you get here is real quality. It's something we're very much, when you get scarves like this, when you see this kind of quality, you see this beautiful bee design, it's going to work so well. Maybe you're taking this to go on holiday or something like that. Maybe you're just wearing it because you want to wear a scarf or whatever it is. I'm trying not to get my microphone. But you wear that how you want to wear it. But it is just, it's actually, shall I open it up so you can see the size? Because it's quite big. It's not a small scarf. Oh, do you know what? Get the bag. Look, see, that's quite big, isn't it? That's good. So I'm actually thinking that would be great to put in your bag if you were going on holiday, maybe on an evening when it's a bit cooler, you could sort of dress it. I like with scarves, you can sort of dress them up. You can wear them in so many different ways. And again, you've got this wonderful bee motif that looks beautiful, and it is under 20. Now, Diane's there, Sarah's there, Sylvia's there, she's there. You could do that. You could wrap it round, like if you're by the pool, you sort of wrap it round here, I guess, or something like that. You've got options. For £10, for £9.99. It's so soft as well. It's beautiful. £9.99. It's going to look great. This is one to go in the holiday bag plus your notebook. You're sorted out then. That's 180 centimetres by 90. So that's That's tall. Now, we've got less than 30 remaining. Oh, no, we've got 30. Sorry, I said about 35 left there was. They're going very quickly. People are multi-buying. I'm not really surprised. Now, it's £10 for a giant scarf with a beautiful bee motif. I mean, that is big. That's arms fully stretched there. I haven't got the longest arms, but they are definitely fully stretched to accommodate the large scarf. Karen's there, Elizabeth's there, Valerie's there, Webbidder's getting involved. It is beautiful. And of course, you can fold it up. You can do, you know what to do with a scarf. There's so many different options with a scarf. It's not my forte, to be honest, scarf wearing, but no, Ellis is your one for wearing scarves. I've seen it. She has more ways of wearing a scarf than I knew existed, to be honest with you. I'm like, I mean, I guess you could fold it up like this. You could do what you could do. You know, it's beautiful. £10 at £9.99. Do get on the phone and the web and the app. It's just so beautiful to see. At £9.99, it's brilliant. Now, there is a queue on the phones. I apologise about that. Make sure you check it out because then you get this. It's the detail in that print. It's so beautiful, isn't it? The colours are so intense. These strong, like, bold colours. I mean, look, if I show you just that section with the bee, you can see it there. Like, I'm seeing the detail on the wing almost. It's incredible. Look at that. And then it's just extraordinarily well done. Yeah, it does feel like you can feel the fur on the bee. Under 10. Amazing. Should we do the keyring to go with the other bee-themed pieces? I feel we should, because we've got our keyring, which is beautiful. Now, of course, you can... A lot of designers, a lot of people in the world have, you know, brought bee-themed products, and keyrings are... You do find them. This one is, again, lovely. It's that wonderful symbol. It's sort of like got this sort of like almost like a gold print on there of a bee. I like the simple nature of that, actually. But you've got tiger's eye on here as well. So that's wonderful. I like that connection to gemstones. And this would hook, obviously, either for your keys, or you could hook it onto a bag or something like that, or like a little bag charm, something like that. Beautiful. Look, we're going to do... I haven't told anyone this yet. We're doing a brand new low on this one. We're going to take it to a price it's never been to before. Okay, let's show you what you could pay. This is what you could pay. Incredible. £9.99. Well, actually, that should be the price. I mean, look, here's one from Aspinall, London bee-themed keyring, £70. There's a Dior charm there that's a bee as well. That's £270. There's a bee keyring. That's mulberry. I mean, it's beautifully done. I love it. But I like how the big designers are going, yeah, let's do bees. That's what we've done. But we've added gemstones, being Gemporia. There's tiger's eye in there as well. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. No, we're not hundreds of pounds. We're £10, and we're not even that, because I'm going to take it to a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before. Are you ready for this? To get your bee keyring, £4.99. Go. Add it to your order. We've got a big quantity of these. They're a bag charm. They're going to go on. Obviously useful for keys. Yeah, back door key. Good for your front door key. I mean, it's just useful, isn't it? I'm always losing. I tell you what I do, and I probably need this is a good size keyring, especially here at Gemporia. I put my car keys in my work bag, and then guaranteed, I finish the show, and I'm always looking for my keys. Like it doesn't matter what, I'm rummaging around in my bag, and they're in here somewhere. But a big key fob like this, you can find them easier. You can get hold of them, can't you? Kim's there, Catherine's there, Valerie's there, Alison's there. £4.99. I love that bee theme, and I like the fact you've got the tiger's eye on there as well, which is great. And of course you've got, so you don't have to use that. That's your little hook. So you could take that off, I think. Yeah, you could, because your keys would go on here, which would be brilliant. Keys go on that section. And or you could just hook it onto like the zip of the bag or something like that. That is a great Father's Day gift, isn't it? £4.99. That's brilliant. And I'll tell you what you could do. You could take the tiger's eye and that bit off and hook that as like a bag charm, and you can keep that separate for your keys. If you wanted to, you've got options. You know, you do what you think's best. Alison's getting two. Kim, you've got yours. Catherine, yours. It's a brand new low. It's never been to £4.99. which is incredible. £10 was incredible when you consider how this is put together. I mean, you've got 12.5 carats of tiger's eye in there for a start. Just for the tiger's eye, £5. It's brilliant, and I love that luxury fit. It's all been stitched as well. Can you see how it's been beautiful? Look at that detail in that stitching. This is quality. This isn't like sort of just an average keyring. This shows premium, and actually I think it's quite nice to have a premium keyring sometimes. Valerie's there, Preston's there, Lanarkshire's there. Lots of you coming through for this. I'm not surprised. Do make sure you're checking out on it. We have, of course, the 2-for-1 on the aquamarine coming up for you. It's going to be massively popular. We know it is. Right. Oh, yes. Have you seen this behind me? A couple of people have messaged about this. Now, this is the citrine Suncatcher. This beauty. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I'm going to move out of the way. I'm frightened to move, so I will leave it sort of suspended there because I'm going to knock the aquamarine thing off. How beautiful. Oh, that is stunning. Have you seen these? Look at that. I love those crystals at the bottom. So you've got like crystals, and then you've got this citrine around the honeycomb. Do you know this shape is one of the most efficient shapes in nature? And bees just kind of work that out. Because, of course, each side is shared, like each shape, like that side shares a space with that side, that one. So you only need one line and it covers. It's very clever. But bees are very, very, very clever. Amazing. And of course, we've used that design in industry and in other practical uses. We've copied the bees with that sort of hexagon structure because it's very strong and it's very efficient. I like the way the citrine on the edge looks a bit like honeycomb, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And again, $19.99. That's perfect. I mean, I think that would look great. I think I'd have to keep that inside. I think I'd want to put it on a window or something like that. Maybe up against the window, maybe over a door. Oh, there's a bee there. Oh, there's the honeycomb. It looks great there. That's outside. That looks really, actually, if you've got like a little outside area, a little decked area or something like that, maybe with a pagoda, that would look nice. And you could hang this off the pagoda. Great idea. Great idea. At £20, that is absolutely incredible to see this price point. Do keep checking out on it as soon as you can. I know lots and lots of you are coming through on the web and the app for this, but look, under 20, it is so extraordinary to see. And it's going to look great. And I think it just reminds us of that kind of, I guess, relationship we have with bees as humanity. That honeycomb symbol, it's just a wonderful symbology, isn't it? And it looks great. At £20 only, that is amazing. At $19.99, maybe you've got a bee-themed area. Or it's actually if we've got a garden room or something like that, little summer house conservatory, something like that, decked area, as I say, that would look nice. Under 20. Oh, that's quite nice. Shippy was just saying at his house they've got bee-friendly planting area, and you could put that. I like that. And then you could hang that near it. That would look nice. Under £20, or you can use it inside. Obviously, you've got options on that, but at under £20 with the citrine on there as well. I like that, having the genuine gemstones. That really does make a difference. At $19.99, obviously check out on that one as soon as you can. The Reed diffuser is coming up, but what I will tell you is it's nearly sold out. I don't know how many's left, but about a lot had gone when we last looked because it's on a 2-for-1. This is proving very, very, very popular. Again, it's just beautiful, and it is when you look at the colours coming from those crystals at the bottom. I don't know if you can see them. I don't know if the camera picks them up. Look at that. Look at the colours. And when the sun hits those, that is going to look amazing. I've got a crystal very similar to that in my bedroom actually, and it used to be my nan's. She used to have it in her windowsill many years ago. But I've got it in my bedroom now. And when the sun comes in through the window, it just sends like a rainbow of light. If it hits it right, it goes across the whole room. It looks beautiful. Bernice is there, Gillian's there, Linda's there, Beverly's there, Collector's there, Dolores is there, Kelly's there. Well done to you. Now, the aquamarine is coming up at the end of the hour. It is 2-for-1. Okay, we're getting reports that it's not set up correctly. or some people find it. So we are going to sort that. So it is going to be a 2-for-1, and it is going to be £10, and you can get 2 for that price point. Okay. Right. Should we do the last? So this comes in 2 options. I like this. So you've got the green and gold, or you've got the blue and gold. The blue, it feels, because we've got a royal theme this weekend, I think that gold, that sort of rose gold imprint there on the scarf, that adds to it, I think, don't you? That looks beautiful. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. It feels very luxurious. Are you going to go for the green, which is here, or are you going to go for the blue, which is there? Shippy wants to go green. Okay, and George was, I think, showing a preference for the blue. But that, you know, that's the great thing. You know, everyone. Can I just say, George, if you want the navy, it's really close to selling out. Just if you know, I'd get on the phone early for it, especially as we're about to take this to a ridiculously low price point. But they look great. And again, what you've got here, if I just pick this one up, sorry, you've got this incredible quality. You can feel it there. You can see the detail on it. And it's like the individual pattern. £7.99. Oh, yeah, I bet you've taken that lower because you want one, George. That sounds about right. Great gift for someone. Do you know what I mean? That is a lovely gift. Maybe you get them the notebook and the scarf, or you get them the notebook, scarf and keyring. That's incredible. They look amazing. You could get the whole collection if you wanted. Now, we've got them in the 2 colour options. You can see the green or the navy. Valerie's multi-buying. I don't know if you're buying one of each, but at £7.99, that is fantastic to see this. And, of course, the options you've got for wearing a scarf, you can see how they're beautifully presented on those hangers there. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at that. That is amazing. But just as a, you know, as a scarf, I think that was beautiful. I don't know, would you wear it like that? I suppose you would wear it like, you could wear it like that. Yeah, you could wear it like that. I'm sure people know how to wear scarves better than I do, so. But that is incredible. So we've got that in 2 options. Remember, the aquamarine is coming up. It's on a 2-for-1, or it will be, and it's £10. We've also got the wax melts that are going to £1.99. You can pre-order those as well. We haven't got many pieces left. Should we do the sphere? This one. Love this. Let's move it over there. There you go. It's so beautiful. This is your honey calcite. Yeah. Sitting on the beach. I love that. Honey calcite, beautifully carved. And it is, well, yeah, sitting on a sort of little platform beach. You can take that off. Oh, look at the detail in that. So I love that. I would put that in my living room. I've got some other sort of bits of gemstone that I keep on sort of different shelves and on the mantle and whatever. It's quite nice to just go and sort of, sometimes I just go and pick them up. You just kind of want to pick them up and hold them. And I love that honey calcite. I tell you what is going to look amazing with this honey calcite. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to get a torch because, wait till you see this. If you've got like a little LED display cabinet, now where, oh, the torch is right over here, typical. I've gone right round in a big circle. I am getting my steps in the studio, George. Unfortunately, I haven't got my watch on, so there's no benefit. Well, there is benefit, but I can't count them. The benefit is still there. I just can't physically see the result. Yeah, I can't prove it. Look at this. You get some light behind here. Look at it glow. Look at that. Oh, I see. That looks incredible. Yeah, that's 1,000 carats of honey calcite. Beautiful. Absolutely love that. I really do. Straight down low. Do check out on this as soon as you can and everything else in the show. It's gone under 30 at $29.99 for 1,000 carats of honey calcite. How often do we bring you 1,000 carats in any gemstone, let alone honey calcite? And look how transparent it is, how translucent it is. Just get even a little bit of light. I'd put like a little LED light underneath that or something. little LED stand or something like that. That would look amazing lit up. That would look incredible. And it is Dolores, you've just joined us. Angela's there, Gillian's there, Collector's there, Tina's there, web bidders getting involved. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. But at $29.99, it is awesome. Rebecca's there, Carol's there, Tina's there. Web bidders getting involved right now. This is an extraordinary, extraordinary show. And the fact that we can bring this at under £30 is an absolute dream. It really is. Cheshire, you're close on this one. Dublin's there, Kent's there. Now, remember, we've got our Reed diffuser coming up, plus, of course, the wax melts coming up for you before the end of the hour. If you've just joined us, go through the web of the app and see if there's any of the bee-themed pieces still available. Obviously, we had the bag, we've got the options on scarves, with the notebook, the key ring. They're all proving very popular. At $29.99, do make sure you check it out. Like, it's 1,000 carats, like I say, and just beautiful. Oh, if you just want to sort of hold that, you can just sort of, I like when you've got genuine gemstones like this. It's a bit like our hot pick at 6 tonight, which is a wonderful sort of solid agate cross. You feel that coolness when you pick it up, and certainly when you know, it's, I think it's that connection to genuine gemstones. I love that. Kim's there. Angela, you've got yours as well. So many of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. It is super, super, super busy at $29.99, or under £30. Wow. Congratulations to you. Well done. Merseyside's there, Cheshire's there, Dublin's there. Congratulations to you. Now, remember, our aquamarine Reed diffuser is coming up for you. It is on a 2-for-1. Make sure you put 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay for 1. It's coming up, and it's one of the very few candle or Reed diffuser that we've got available today. So I would certainly think about getting it. I think it's the only one today. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think we've got very much coming up next few weeks. So I think to see that under 10 and it's on a 2-for-1 is amazing. And I know lots of you are pre-ordering them, got them in your basket. So Beverly, Katie, Kim, you just all got the honey calcite. Right, where to next? The selenite. Selenite is such a beautiful gemstone. Look at this. Is this natural selenite? It looks like natural selenite. I think it is. And you can see there. Oh, wow. It does look cool. And you know what this does as well? When you get some light behind selenite, it really glows. Look at that. Now, what? Did you just say that? 50% off? 50% off this. This is beautiful because selenite, obviously, is those of you that are into your crystal healing or into sort of the energies from crystals, selenite is considered to be like a recharging stone. I love it. I really do. I love how light just sort of transmits through it. You can see it. Even like, I mean, that again. But then, of course, with that bee motif on there, it's just beautiful. And look, we're going to take this to a super, super low price. Whatever you do, don't miss this opportunity to be able to get the most. I think it's in use. This is Moroccan selenite, of course. It's natural Moroccan selenite. And yeah, just stunning. And again, that detail in that bee design, it's just going to look great. I say again, put that on a mantle in your bedroom, on a surface, you know, again, to be sort of close to that gemstone. What we're going to do is take it to the launch price, £9.99. But you know, we're not staying there. This is 200 carats of natural selenite from Morocco, £9.99. Except that's not your price. That's not your price at all, because this is an incredible opportunity to be able to get this at under 10. Love that. I said earlier, well, just a moment ago, we're going to take 50% off that price. So actually, today, under £5. Go. Under £5, to get what is 200 carats of selenite for £4.99. I absolutely love that. For £4.99, check out on it, add it to your order. That is incredible. Genuinely incredible at £4.99. Well done to you if you managed to get it. That's 200 carats of beautiful selenite. You can see the detail in there. You can see the quality of this and that glow that you get as well. Love it, especially for under £5. Now, there's lots of collectors coming through securing theirs. Genuine congratulations to you. It is amazing. Now, coming up, of course, we've got our aquamarine coming up. This is now a half-price deal, which is amazing. Like, yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, in theory, you're right, George. George is saying effectively it's 2 for 1. If now we're taking 50% off. So yeah, because you can get 2 now for £10, where it was just £10 for 1, and now you can get 2 for £10. Lots of you coming through for it. People are multi. I think it's really pretty, and I love selenite anyway. And I say, when you're in the world of crystal healing, certainly people talk a lot about the recharging nature of selenite, and they talk about it, using it with other gemstones to sort of recharge them or whatever. At £4.99. East Sussex is there, London's there, New South Wales is there. Lovely to have you with us. Oxfordshire joined us, Isle of Wight's there, Lanarkshire, Midlothian. Check out on this, and of course with that wonderful sort of bee motif, that sort of 3-dimensional bee motif on there, it looks incredible at £5 only. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is extremely busy on the phone lines. We've got a very, very busy show ahead, of course. We've got a hot pick at 6 coming up at 6 o'clock, which is the wonderful black agate cross and bracelet and necklace. We've got the big bargain bar you can see on screen there. And, of course, Toby Cavill's joining us at 4 p.m. UK time this afternoon to bring us some of the most amazing, incredible sapphire. Big carat weights, amazing. Some of the finest Madagascar material I've seen here at Gemporia, so I'm looking forward to that. Now, is it time for the reed diffuser? It's on a 2 for 1. Put 2 in your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. This is incredible. This is one of the most... the fragrance in here is beautiful, by the way. I think these are going to sell out. Genuinely do. Because, well, this is on a 2 for 1 deal. And when you're looking at aquamarine, this is obviously March's birthstone candle. It comes beautifully packaged. It's incredible. Okay. This, I know many of you have pre-ordered them. They are proving incredibly popular. Almost half the stock's gone on pre-order. It's because we guaranteed it under £10 and told you it was buy one, get one free. It's a huge star buy and it's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is incredible. To get the March birthstone reed diffuser. Now, it doesn't have to be for the March birthstone. It could be just because you love reed diffusers. And the fragrance of here is beautiful. It really is. The fact that we're doing this, excuse me, an incredible deal. I can't believe we're doing this. Now, let me go through what you've got here, because in terms of fragrance, I know a lot of you may have got this at home already. The deal we're going to do tonight is extraordinary. I love it, because that beautiful sort of baby blue. Now, you've got almost like orange petitgrain. You've got like the allspice in the top notes, jasmine, bergamot in there. We've got those mid notes of polyanthus, tuberose, myrrh, orange blossom, vanilla rose, those base notes of amber, sandalwood, and cedarwood and vetiver. And these notes, of course, I'm sure you know this already. If the top notes are the ones you first smell, then you get sort of those middle notes coming through, and the bottom notes are the ones that linger and last longer. And I love that. Also, top tip, I'm sure you already know this as well, you can control the amount of fragrance by the amount of reeds. If you want less fragrance, you put less reeds in, or if you want more fragrance, you put more reeds in. And if you want to boost your fragrance, turn your reeds over, and then you get a boost, which is great. Now, this is now going to be huge. About half the stock's gone. Well, I think this, if I took this $19.99, it'd be amazing. You think it's your quality reed diffuser. You've got genuine gemstones in here as well, which is incredible. I love the fact we can bring you that aquamarine reed diffuser. It is, and it comes beautifully packaged, as you can see here. It is the birthstone reed diffuser with 35 carats of aquamarine in there. Now, there's a lot. Has everyone got twos? Joyce hasn't got two. Joyce, I would put a second one in your basket because we're doing this on a 2-for-1 or a buy one, get one free. But you've got to have two in your basket. It is incredible that we're doing this. Now, that is currently at $19.99. Now, nobody's going to pay $19.99 because I've already told you where this is going. And actually, look at that. You get that wonderful packaging. It comes beautifully presented. It's going to look great, whether this is wherever it is in your home. And that's the thing. And I think actually what I've sort of learned over the last probably decade here at Gemporia, you can have reed diffusers alongside candles. You can have different ones. You sort of layering fragrance. You know, you can sort of from room to room. It creates, I think, a really beautiful environment in your home, and that's what it's about, isn't it? It's about, and Kimby particularly wants to bring you quality, so they're using premium essential oils like the amber, sandalwood, cedar, and vetiver for the base notes. They're like, that makes no sense. £10 on a 2-for-1. Put two in your basket. Yeah, you can. We're not going to just say you can get two. You can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And look, you're only going to pay for two reed diffusers £9.99, which makes them £5 each, which is absolutely incredible. I can see why. So they're great gifts for people as well. Aquamarine, obviously a very high-class gemstone, a standout gemstone. Maybe you know someone that had an aquamarine birthday. Dare I say, this is a gift for them. I know it's past their birthday, but it's just a gift for them because it's a just because gift, it's a Christmas gift, it's a whatever it is, or it just looks great around the home, and it really does. I know these birthstone candles stand out. Now, the fragrances in here are beautiful, as you know. You've got this layered fragrance. You've got, again, that's the pimento dosia. I'm going to say it, I don't know how to say that, but it's all spice, basically, is what that is. The orange petitgrain as well. You've got the jasmine and bergamot, and they're your top notes. And then you've got the polyanthus, tuberose, myrrh, orange blossom, vanilla, and rose. I love vanilla in everything. It's just incredible. Then you've got your amber and sandalwood and cedar wood and vetiver as your base note. So this does look like it is going to, well, it's going very, very, very quickly, shall we say. So again, and it comes with 35 carats of aquamarine in there. I mean, just for 35, do you realise? Hold on. That means 35 carats of aquamarine is £5. 35 carats of aquamarine is £5. Plus you've got the beautiful, I like that sort of frosted jar there. Amazing. You see the aquamarine at the bottom there. I love that. And again, it smells absolutely beautiful. It's actually really quite indulgent. I love that. More and more of you coming through. Susan's got 4. Ipswich has got 4. Jones got 4. Alice has got 4. Now, I tell you what we'll do. Keep dialing through. You can keep adding those to your order. We've got Toby coming up in 2 minutes, and we've got to get the wax melts in. So this is the craziest clearance deal on your aquamarine wax melts. 50% off. These aren't 2-for-1, just so you know. £1.99 for 6 wax melts, 100% soy wax. You've got that aquamarine fragrance as well, which we've talked about. That's going to complement your reed diffuser at £1.99 for 6 soy wax melts. That's an incredible deal. If you've looked at what you can pay, that is incredible to see at £1.99. That's 70 grams in those wax melts. That is incredible, isn't it? There are big queues on the phone. We knew there would be. I mean, Jean's just got 5, but you think of that 5, Jean, that's £10. That's £10 for 5 packets. That's going to last for ages, isn't it? And you've got that jasmine, vanilla and amber fragrance again. Beautiful. Feels very luxurious. I know people in the studio earlier, some of the team were commenting how luxurious this feels. Love that. Collectors there, Kenneth's there, Derbyshire's there. It is very, very, very busy on the phone lines. We've got the reed diffuser back in. There's a huge, huge queue on the phones. Please be patient. Our team's doing a great job getting to your calls as soon as they can. Over 50% of the reed diffuser has gone. Joyce, you need to add a second one. Hertfordshire, you need to add a second one. It is 2 for 1, and they completely stand out on the reed diffuser's 2 for 1, just to be clear. And that's got that beautiful fragrance. Again, you can see it there. You've got that extraordinary sort of jasmine, vanilla, and amber fragrance coming through. The code is working. I've had that confirmed, so the code's working now on a 2 for 1. Christine, you're close. Anne's close. Jones there. Who's going to get more than 4? Nobody's got more than 4 yet. You can get as many as you like, as long as you put them in multiples of 2. So refresh your browser. So at £9.99, add it to your order. It is on a 2 for 1. If you want to get as many as you can, do that. They are proving very, 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 very popular. Valerie, you've got 2. Tracy's got 2. Jean's got 2. If you refresh, it should be working now, the code, just the 2 for 1 offer. As long as you put 2 in, when you check out, you should only pay for 1, which is £9.99, which again is absolutely incredible when you realise what you've got here at £9.99 on a 2 for 1. Wow, I love that. Now, we've got the Hot Pick at 6 coming up, which is the most incredible black agate cross pendant inspired by the Victorian era in a big way, and certainly by Queen Victoria. That is coming up for you at 6 o'clock tonight. But of course, we're having a very royal weekend, and of course sapphire has to be a huge part of that. Now, Toby is joining us. He's here. He's waiting. Well, he's actually in Thailand, but he's not here in the studio. But he's dialing in because of course, when we've got some of the finest Madagascan sapphire I think we've ever brought you in some of the biggest sizes. I mean, certainly for price point, this collection's amazing. I don't know how we've done it. It is going to be a huge show. We're going to find out in moments from Toby Cavell. I can see he's standing by. Look, this is a huge, huge show. Stay where you are, because Toby and I are coming up next.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
From April 5th, our broadcast hours will change due to Australian Daylight Saving Time. We'll be on air an hour earlier from 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. till 7 a.m. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family. We can't wait for you to join us on our new schedule.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
This is huge. This really is. Madagascan sapphire, but the grade and quality and the size of these sapphires has just taken my breath away. And we're all about having a very royal weekend here at Gemporia. And of course, sapphire is a big part of that. And here, live from Thailand, I can see him now. Toby Cavell is joining us. Toby, how are you? Are you well?
I'm very well, thank you, Jim. How are you doing?
I'm very good. What time is it in Thailand? It's a bit earlier than the last time I saw you, I think.
Yeah. We're at 10 tonight, Jim.
Oh, so 10 o'clock. Still quite late.
10.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's reasonably late. We're okay. But I've got obviously a show joining Jeff with Spinell in a couple of hours too. So it's, like I said, the night is yet a bit young at the moment, Jim. But look, tonight you and you talk about royalty, arguably the most famous piece of royal jewelry that anybody can name. You know, we're going to be seeing, inspiration from that in our show here today. And do you know what, Jim? We're going to learn something here this evening. Tonight, we're going to talk a little bit more about why Madagascar is growing massively within the gemstone world, specifically within the sapphire world right now. Believe it or not, Jim, 60% of the world's sapphires now come out of Madagascar of high grade. So this is where tonight's show really is fascinating. And obviously I know, Jim, over your 15, 16 year period here at Gemporia, we've had some incredible blue sapphire shows. However, if you were to ask me, Toby, when was it easier to acquire a blue sapphire, 16 years ago or today? It's night and day. It genuinely is night and day, despite having the connections we do direct at source or, direct at primary markets somewhere like Canterbury. It's still becoming a massive challenge. And actually, so this morning, actually, I was hanging out with a friend of mine here. Obviously, when we talk about Cat Florence, it was actually Cat Florence's buyer and a couple of his team members. And look, it's getting to a point now, Jim, where today I was chatting with him and I'm like, yeah, so how's business? What are you up to? And he's like, yeah, I'm just putting a guy in Ratnapura at the moment. I'm just putting a guy in Ceylon at the moment. I'm like, what do you mean, putting a guy in Ceylon at the moment? He's like, yeah, so my broker their broker in Bangkok, or one of their guys that helps them out in brokering gems, Australian guy, great guy. He's basically struggling so much with price and brokering prices here in town at the moment that they're basically sending him off to Sri Lanka to go and buy direct from source at the markets in Ratnapura. And this is, that shows you kind of how drastic that the measures are in terms of what we're seeing in pricing here, even in Bangkok, and Bangkok arguably is the, Corundum. Thailand is certainly the Corundum capital of the world. Bangkok probably is the second biggest Corundum city in the world after that of Canterbury. So despite all of that, tonight we bring you the most beautiful royal blue. We bring you the quadruple A tanzanite kind of tone that you can find in some of the most beautiful, coveted colors in the world. And you know what, I want to also give you guys a little bit of an understanding, because we can generally identify locations of sapphires pretty much with a microscope, if you know what I mean. Generally through color, through saturation. And obviously, Jim, you know more than anyone, when you're looking at a sapphire, it's about the ingredients that make it up, right?
Yeah.
Too much iron, it's going to be too dark, right? Too much titanium, well, there's no such thing as too much titanium, but too little titanium, it's not really going to have much luster, okay? What you're looking at basically is three elements. You're looking at titanium, you're looking at aluminium oxide, and you're looking at iron, those three things. Now, if you were to get a Madagascan stone and you were to get a Sri Lankan stone, and you were to analyze the breakdown of iron, titanium, and aluminum oxide, right, you pretty much couldn't see a variable at all. And this is where, Jim, I want to ask Ben to put up my third slide, if he could, where basically I've titled it Geological Twins Separated by Time, because basically that's exactly what they are. So just for everyone watching, this is the beautiful thing. This is why I'm so fascinated about our planet, right? So you're going 750 to 550 million years ago. Sri Lanka and Madagascar were adjacent landmasses. They were connected to each other, right? They experienced exactly the same high pressure, thermal conditions, and that's exactly, obviously, that's the cooking pot that we are looking for. And Ilokaka and Ratnapura sapphire share an identical Earth DNA, completely and utterly identical, right? Now, what's important to understand, Jim, as well, is that if Ben goes to my next slide, right, you're going to see here again in 1998 really what happened, right? They found a beautiful deposit in Ilokaka, in Bamanti, in Madagascar, which basically flooded the market. But this is in 1998, Jim, right? This was 5 years before Gemporia was conceived, right? At the time, Madagascar represented probably about 12% of the market. Now it represents 60% of the global market because of this shift that we've seen. Yeah, and so you now can see here, right? So now, like, collectors aren't necessarily focusing just on somewhere like Ceylon, right? Madagascar is now recognized globally for being a very good primary modern source. And I'll tell you why, Jim, okay? So, Jim, if I was to say to you, Jim, what colour would you want to get? If you could choose any colour of blue in the world, what colour would you necessarily go for? It's your choice.
In terms of blue, I would go for like.
Well, so. Come on.
No, I think you want that deep, you want that dark, you want it to be really sort of like. I want to see proper blue. I want it to be like a strong blue, like saturated strong blue. Yeah.
Okay, well,
like,
great.
I'm thinking like cashmere, like
Jim?
blue.
Perfect. But do you know what's hilarious, Jim? But do you know what's hilarious, right? Is Kashmir is not renowned for its royal blues, right? Ceylon is not renowned for its royal blues as such. It's those top royal blues that make it to the headlines. And that's when we all think of Kashmir sapphire. Look, if I was to show you a Kashmir sapphire, the average material, you go, it looks like that? Right, because I'll show you how they look, actually. Ben, go to my next slide for me. Right, these are the expected averages of blues that we expect to get from these locations, okay? So Kashmir actually is like a AA tanzanite kind of tone, right? But if you find the royal, that's what makes the royal so exceptional, Jim, right? Because they are so hard to find in that location.
I can see that blue there. That Madagascar one, that's what I was thinking of in my head.
So yeah, but normally if everyone was to say, right, you'd always think Ceylon is the place in the world to get those blues, right? Actually, it's not, and this is where now why Madagascar is now producing 60% of the world's sapphires, because on average, you're more likely to get a natural blue out of there than you are out of Sri Lanka, right? And so what I love about what we can do here today, collectors, is that I'm going to show you my connection here, right? I'm going to show you why we can bring you sapphires that nobody else can. I'm going to show you why I spent, the first 6 years of my gemstone jewelry world in, outside of school, living in the sapphire capital. And the next slide really highlights that to you, and we're seeing this more and more and more, especially with sapphires. Right? And this might seem a bit complex, right? But literally, guys, you can see it goes from a miner to a local trader. From there, it can go all over the shop, to regional buyers, to various cutters, to various dealers, secondary markets, tertiary markets. What we are doing here today, Jim, right, is we are taking sapphires that have been purchased by guys in Thailand, right? Thais have offices in every sapphire-producing country on the planet. They have done since all the sapphire mines were depleted here in Thailand. It's a smart move by Thailand to make sure that they remain the capital of the world for corundum. And so anywhere you go in the world, Jim, I could turn up in an office in Nigeria and I'd find someone I could speak Thai to. Australia, Montana over in the US, Madagascar, all of these places have Thai buying offices. Now that works in my favour because all of those guys send it directly back nowhere else than to Canterbury. And that's where, again, Canterbury is your primary market outside of let's say, Madagascar in today's form. Now, the difference, okay, is that, yes, it's going to be marked up because they have to make their money over in Madagascar. That's the fact. But here's the difference. If I wait for that stone to go from Chantaburi and be traded up to Bangkok, I'm probably going to pay double to triple the price that anybody else is going to, that I'm going to pay in Chantaburi, if you get what I'm saying. That's the markup level that we're dealing with, right? Now, if I'm not buying it from Bangkok and I find it somewhere else, well, guess what? It could be 4 or 5 times that. The beauty of what we can do is we have a very, very big presence in the market in Chantaburi now, because Gemporia always buys big. People know me in the market because I was one of the first white guys to really run around that market for 6 years, and I stood out like a sore thumb, and luckily I can speak the language. But today we're going to be able to showcase that to you guys, right? We're going to be able to showcase you everything that you could possibly want in the world of sapphires. We're going to bring you carat weight, which is exceptional, and we're about to bring you the most desirable royal blue that you can find. Now, the coolest part about this here today, collectors, is that the price that you are going to pay is nothing short of insanity, okay? Absolute and utter insanity. If you want to go and get this replacement of colour in a natural blue sapphire, doesn't matter what location you're buying it from, you're going to be looking at starting prices of $2,500 a carat, okay, for this royal blue. If it was slightly opener in colour, then maybe you're about $1,500 to $1,600 a carat. Today, Jim, what you and I can do is nothing short of exceptional. And I am over the moon to all of our collectors. Let me show you, let me guide you through some of these pieces just ever so quickly. Because right, Jim? And do you know what? That's what I love, right? Actually, it's quite interesting being over here in Thailand, because normally Jim and I get, an hour to chat with each other pre-show, and we go through the pieces. Right, today that hasn't been the case. And so this is live, raw, reaction here as to, and I'll be very honest with you, right? I haven't seen these pieces, right? I organized the stones. I've had them cut. I've had them edged jewelry. I haven't seen the pieces. So it's actually going to be a first showing to the flesh for me. But I know my sapphires, I know the quality of my sapphires, and I know how good this show is going to be today.
And they're so amazing, Toby. I can't get over like you say, the colour and the price points that we've got in this show just shocked me. If there was ever a show to get, and we're talking massive carat weights for sapphire here.
Monster carat weights, but also, Jim, complete and utter beautiful clarity, consistent colour here. Ben, show us some of these pieces, right? Let's show everyone. Let me guide you through some of these pieces just so I can give you the stats. Right, Jim? That is 11.04 carat monster out of Madagascar. 11 carats, surrounded by baguette-cut zircons. Absolute chef's kiss. We've got a matching pendant. Just a 10.5 carat weight on that, Jim. Again, look at the prong work, look at the zircon detailing, look at the design work. It's stunning, okay? But it then gets better. You might be saying, oh, Toby, that's a bit too big for me. No problem, I've got you covered. How does a 5.7 carat sapphire sound for you guys? Again, in that regal, royal, Stephen Webster-esque double-prong design. If that's, and again, in your classic oval shape. We have a pendant to match that. We have earrings to match those. And you can see, Jim, every piece that you see here today, that consistency of colour, that consistency of clarity. And then, just to finalise, for any of you that thought, oh, Toby, I wish you'd have done the octagon cuts in a slightly smaller cut or something a little more everyday wearable, I got you. Don't worry. You've got this beautiful cushion here. Okay, now it's not the exact octagon of the first, but it's a beautiful cushion. Absolutely and utterly stunning cushion cut you've got there. We've also got a stunning oval cut coming your way, which is again just a very meager 2.7 carats, Jim. Throughout the show here today, we are just bringing you weights, we are bringing you designs, and there's also a pair of studs to go with it. I am so excited for our collectors, and I'm so excited to see your reactions when we show you the deals we can bring you here this evening.
It's going to be amazing, Toby, because that colour and the grade is incredible. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think we're going to get 30 seconds on screen and we're going to get them on pre-order. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah, that's all right.
Of course, that's absolutely fine. Saturday night begins now, right? You're exactly. You sit down, brace yourself, collectors. This is going to be so fun here today, and this is going to be a prime example, collectors, of how you can get genuine sapphire, how you can get big carat weight certified, and how you can save thousands of pounds for a look which is worth a lot of money in reality.
Yeah, and you're right. Well, I remember just in the last few years, we see huge demand for sapphires. Obviously, the price is going silly. And people talking about big stones over 5 carats at just like ridiculous prices. And the fact that we've got stones over 5 carats in this show, and then that colour, wow.
Yeah. And look, collectors, keep your eyes open for Madagascar sapphires. I'm telling you now, right? It would not surprise me at all if they get to exactly that Ceylonese level. Of course, they don't quite have the pedigree and history of Ceylon right now, but they will do come time, you know. And so, collectors today, pre-orders are now open. We're going to be starting with an 11-carat octagon-cut sapphire, certified out of Madagascar. And here's the thing, Jim. Do you know what I'm so excited about? I haven't just managed to get 2 of these or 3 of these here today. I have got 25 of these opening pieces that we can start with. Jim, that's why I'm back here in Asia. That's why I'm back here in Thailand, right? So we can make things like this happen. Quadruple A tanzanite, anybody? Oh no, it's a sapphire we're looking at here. 18-carat white gold, anybody know? This is set into silver to bring you affordability, which is unrivaled, Jim.
And we're talking about sort of that royal connections this week at Gemporia, and you kind of see pieces like this when you. I mean, obviously, they're very famous pieces in the royal collections, but you normally see sapphires like this in very high-end pieces of jewellery that are extremely expensive in terms of this size.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, George could. I mean, I can ask producer George. George, go to any page you want. Okay, give me 30 seconds for graphics, please. Shippy, I can ask George to go and find me any blue sapphire he wants, right, and go and have a look at the price that looks like this, right? So today, collectors, okay, remember this: you are getting everything you could possibly want out of a sapphire. Color, clarity, beautiful location, affordability, which is exceptional. And I'm going to pat myself on the back here. I just love the way that these designs have worked. They just look absolutely spectacular, and they just look so decadent in their designs. So congratulations in advance. In 1 second, these could be yours.
This is so amazing to see this size and scale and colour, and these look so expensive. I think I know we haven't told you the price yet, but I think if you were looking at this, I mean, I think you would just presume this is incredibly expensive, and you presume this is unreachable. Because
why wouldn't you? Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Right? I presume it was maybe synthetic. Right, that right there is genuine certified sapphire. You get the authenticity certificate, collectors. This is genuine out of Madagascar. Now, like I said, find me a flaw with that. Yeah. Right? If you were sitting there, Jim, and you told me that was a AAA tanzanite and platinum every day of the week that ends in a Y, I am believing you.
Well, George has just found this for you, Toby. This is a sapphire in platinum. It's 4 carats.
Okay.
Yeah. How much is that one? 16,000. Oh yeah, including VAT, £15,960.
Yeah, so 4, 8, 12, 16, £4,000 a carat, £4,000 a carat. Remove the platinum and the diamond costs, make like £3,000 a carat. There you go, collectors. That's reality. And okay, now, carry on.
I was just going to say the colour doesn't look much different, Toby. When I'm looking at ours and I'm looking at that, I know they're different gems, different pieces, but in terms of colour, in terms of visually, I don't see a lot of difference.
Well, Jim, that's the name of the game, right? That's what it's all about. If somebody asks you the question, is that a genuine sapphire? Answer is yes. The location that comes from, Madagascar, right? Yeah. The setting that it's in. Do you know what? For the sake of it, tell them it's in white gold. I mean, it looks like it's in white gold. That's an engagement ring for... It looks like it's from the blimmin' Titanic. Remember that film? Remember the heart of the ocean? Right? That's what it is, right? Now, collectors, check this out. Today, I'm not going to be opening up at £16,000. I'm not going to be opening up at £33,000. Georgie Porgy today is going to be opening this up at £799.
What?
Starting there for 11 carats.
11
price per
carats?
Carat, about £67 a carat, opening price.
Oh, that is giant. 11 carats is huge. I mean, look at it there. I mean, that's a statement ring. Even, I know we're not close, but you can see it. It's not a shy, retiring piece of jewellery. Statement, luxury, high-end, stands out, glamour. That's all.
Now, look, Jim, when you here's the thing with gemstones, right? If you want to save money with gemstones, you've got to sacrifice something. Normally with a sapphire, it's size. That's normally the biggest factor, right? But also, Jim, right, we're not doing that here today. And I'm showing off really by starting at £799. But this is now where it's going to get a little bit argy-bargy on the phone lines, and this is where I love being able to bring you guys some of the most affordable sapphires you can find on our planet. Now what we're going to do, very, very, very quickly, because it's not going to be anything I want you to consider here this evening, and this is going to really alert a lot of people as to where the availability lies tonight. We're now going to go under 500 to 499.
Right.
Ben's going to get me a nice 60-second clock on screen, and I want you guys to brace yourself for getting the biggest and most beautiful royal blue sapphire that you will find in a piece of silver anywhere on these lands, alone at the price that we're at right now.
But there's already people checking out, Toby. I can see that. You're here, but that's not where we're stopping.
That's not where we're stopping, okay? Jim, I want everyone to understand. I get it. You see a sapphire like this, you think, okay, no, it's enough for me. I can't, I'm out the game. I'm out the game, right? I have the same when I don't know, walk around some of the most the expensive shopping malls here. I sometimes think, what am I doing walking around here? Do you know what I mean? I'm just not in the right place. I need to go down to the local market and get some stuff. I can't be walking around Louis Vuitton and things like that, right? Today, collectors, guess what? We'll bring you that high-grade look. We'll bring you that high-grade cut. We'll bring you that high-grade feel. And we'll give you a price point which you could go and expect to go and get. I mean, you tell me, Jim, when I tell you this price, what you could expect to get in your local jewellers. How many people today have walked into a jeweller and got a 1 carat beautiful sapphire in 9 carat gold, right, and paid £2,000 today, paid £1,600 today, paid £999 here today. Today, Jim, you and I don't just stop at £499. I don't even want to stop today at £299. What? We take this to £199.
Oh, this is going to go.
We make this about £14 a carat, Jim, and everyone in the world now gets an 11 carat sapphire.
Wow. This is silly.
That's how you do sapphires.
There's like an 11 carat piece. I mean, the sapphire itself is huge. I mean, it's giant. Like, there's so many of you coming through now. It's very busy. If you haven't dial, if you've got it in your basket, check out, because then you get this home. This is not a shy retiring. This is a 199. Like, you expect this for a sapphire of this size, scale, quality. I mean, 4 figures is quite a conservative price point.
Yeah. Jim, this is ridiculous, right? And look, I was talking to a friend today, right? And I was talking about when I was living in Canterbury, right?
Yeah.
When I lived in Canterbury, Jim, obviously I was an 18-year-old kid. Everyone thought, oh yeah, you moved to Thailand. It must have been fabulous. I worked 6 days a week in a jewellery manufacturer for 6 years straight, okay? I wasn't really, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really paid very well at all. And it kept me humble, but at the same time, it was really tough. Like, my boss was a guy, I had to learn a new language, right? My boss would send me into gemstone negotiations, which I had no idea what I was doing with. But again, at the time, going through that 6-year period, it was a blimmin' challenge. But now coming out the other side of it, look at what we can do, right? Look at what it's allowing us to do, right? If I hadn't gone out and learned that language, gone and networked with those people, gone and sat in that marketplace for 6 hours or whatever. I mean, I thought I knew what sweating was, right? Yeah, until try sitting in a gemstone market at 40 degrees for 6 hours, right? You can't even hold the gemstones, you're wearing, you just thank gosh for tweezers. I'm going to say that to you, But for everyone today, guess what? You have got one of the biggest sapphires that we've brought you here at Gemporia, top royal blue, incredible beauty, and it's a tiny, tiny price.
The price is just for an impact that this has. It's such ridiculous that we can even think about bringing it to you under £500.
Do you know what, Jim? I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay.
No, it's all right.
George, stop the music. Collect.
No.
Okay?
I think I know what's happening.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you today. Okay? I don't want to do that. Okay, I can currently see, so about, 8 or 9 of you have confirmed. I can see Nicole, Cara, Jackie, Susan, Sarah, collector Susan, Andrea, Enid, collector Tracy, collector Gail, Jennifer, and Rebecca. You're sitting there. I can see your names all the way. Tell you what I'll do for you, okay? Trust me here today. You've got this on split payment. We'll make the split payment low for you guys so you can get it home try. Okay, take it down to your jeweler if you want. Okay? And go and ask him how much it's going to cost him to be able to replace this piece. Because it certainly, ladies and gentlemen, isn't going to be the £179 that I'm going to ask you for here this evening. It certainly isn't. Like I said, your Saturday night starts here, collectors. Don't go anywhere.
Does.
And here's another thing, Jim, right? This is the most in-demand coloured gemstone on our planet.
Yeah, it is. Big
here we are doing
sapphires
this.
are premium. Blue is really premium right now, and always has been.
Yes.
But this is incredible. Like hundreds for
Of
that
all
look.
of the cues, Jim. Yeah, of all the cues that you want to go and get in the world, Jim, right? Of cues of gemstones, you know, the cue that I hate waiting for the most, the blue sapphire cue. Because every man and his dog wants to get a blue sapphire. Whether it's Boodles, whether it's H. Samuel, whether it's your local jeweler down the road, whether it's the biggest designers you could find, they all want it, okay? And that means that little old me, okay, coming in that's trying to undercut everyone, remember, and trying to do what I can do, it doesn't make life necessarily that easy, but this is also the beauty of the network of Gemporia. We have been working in the market now for, gosh knows, 22 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, Gemporia used to manufacture in Canterbury back in the day, in 2003, 2004, right, when they first opened up for, gosh, a decade. And so this is where the clout of someone like Gemporia, the credit, in the gem world we call it credit, right? Not everyone can just walk into a gem market and go and get, you know, beneficial prices, right? This has a stem on stem of networking over communally over a 22-year period. You know, I dare say it. My mother was there before I was there, right? And the network that she has is also now the same network that I have. So we're dealing with multi-generations here. And look what we can do. It's totally worth it.
Amazing stuff. You've got to be checking out on this. There's so many of you on the web and the app. Check out, you've got it. Look, we've got 5 left on screen. I can see, Robert, you've got yours now. Staffordshire, Jackie in the Isle of Wight. But there is a lot of collectors there that need to check out. If you've got it in your basket, check out, because then you get it home and you can see this blue with your own eyes. I mean, there's one left now in a size R to S. There's one left in an N to O. I think there's a couple in a P to Q, but they are going quick. So I would make sure you're checking out on this, because this is the biggest in the whole show. Am I right? I think this is the biggest, yeah.
It's the biggest in the building, Jim, by a long way.
I love it.
It's the biggest in the building by a long way. Do you know what we normally see of this kind of size, Jim? We see a praisiolite, right? We see an optic quartz, right? We don't see blue sapphires. You don't see this kind of beauty. And you know what? Clicks, I'm over the moon for all of you. Genuinely, if you haven't experienced my sapphires before, I can't wait for you to get this home. Jim, do me a favour, actually. Do me a favour, Jim. Get me a UV light. Put a UV light on that for me. Do you know what, collectors? I've got no idea what's about to happen here, but I assume it's going to go ruby red. Yep, there you go.
Wow! Is that chromium in there, I presume?
Iron, actually. It's mainly iron, actually, that's picked up there, yeah. You want to see something genuine? There you go, collectors. It's the real deal. No synthetic is going to do that.
And that's the thing, when you see synthetic sapphires at very high price points, because I've seen them, this is real. You know, this is a real sapphire that formed in Madagascar.
Yes,
that's part of that incredible story of this whole sort of gem-rich landscape that formed across Africa, and you know, I love it.
Yeah, it's great. Congratulations to all of you there. I'm genuinely over the moon for all of you. Remember, we've got the pendant coming up next. The problem is, Jim, is that we don't have that many of the pendant. We've got 20. I said we don't have that many. We do. I'm going to go at myself here. I've got 20 10-carat pieces. I've got 200 carats of sapphire in this next auction in 20 pieces of jewellery. This is unheard of, right? Even here on Gemporia. Have a look at this pendant, collectors. I love the design work on this. The finishing is just superlative. Beautiful. You could put that on a neckline anywhere in the world. The Golden Globes, the Met Gala, all the way through to, you know, going out for a nice meal with, you know, just for a nice little meal. Collectors, cutting identical, design completely aligns. Look at the silver work there. Look at the baguette work that we've got. Not just one little bit of zircon. We are bringing this with baguettes. We have got this with beautiful rounds as well. But you know what, Georgie? Open this up for me at £299. Ben, let's get a clock on straight away. Let's do that straight away. Look at this. Look at this. Stunning.
It just glows,
that's from the back of the gem. That's from the back of the gem, is it, Jim?
Yeah, that's me shining light through the back.
Nah, it's not. That's not. You know, that's not. That's incredible, right? It's beautiful. Now you get a bit more of a cornflower kind of look there, right?
Yeah.
So, collectors, 2 split payments on this. 20 chances only. Sarah, Candy, Mary, Moira, Pamela, Nicole, Mary are there. Collector in Gloucestershire, you're in there immediately in our auction here today.
Now, I think the trouble is now, Toby, everyone's got an idea where you're going in price, which is why the phone lines have got very, very, very busy.
Yeah, that tends to happen, Jim. But you know what? I think everyone might think I'm going to probably take this to 179, match the price point of the ring. I'm not. I'm going to take this under £150. Okay, we're going to take this to £149 here today. Yes, 149 here
still
today.
Over 10 carats.
Which means it's over 10. It's still certified out of Madagascar. It's still an octagon cut. And it is still some of the most affordable price per carat of any gem we offer you here at Gemporia right now.
Okay, Pamela, you've got yours. I can see collector there in Gloucestershire. Lots of you coming through. That is a statement piece. It really is to see such a large sapphire. Again, these are massive, massive stones. Sapphires over what? Would you say now? I mean, more commonly we see sort of sapphires certainly under 2 carats, but anything over 3? Would that be considered big?
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. I don't think you're going to be able to see this because of my light, but I'm going to... Can you see that? Oh, yeah, you can see that.
Yeah,
So I've got a little... That's like a bluey green tealy sapphire here.
Okay.
That's 2 carats, okay? And that's going into an engagement ring, okay? I'm sorry about my fingerprints on top of the box, right? But that's going into an engagement ring. That's a beautiful sizable sapphire, okay? It's stunning. But when you compare it to what you are looking at there, it is night and day, Jim. Night and day.
Where there's a lot of collectors coming through. Make sure you're checking out. And if you're on the phone, obviously, congratulations. If you haven't dialed the number yet, you've got time to come through. I can't believe we've got pieces of this scale and size that are now...
It's beautiful, huh?
Yeah. £150. That's ridiculous.
And Jim, this is the thing, right? We need to almost have like a comparator. Okay, what's the average gemstone you're going to find for £149 in your high street today? What is it going to be? What's it going to look like? Is it going to have an origin? Are they going to know where it's from? Are they going to know who's cut it, who sourced it? You know, all of this information. Arguably, probably not. Okay, because £149. Honestly, I've got no idea what you get for £149 in the UK right now. But today, collectors, do you know what I want to do? I did it on the ring. I'm going to do it on the pendant as well. Stop it, Georgie.
Toby. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If anybody asks, I know Wayne's had some phone problems there, but if he asks, just say I was getting late or something like that. George, take it to £129, please. Collectors, I'm so excited. It allows more people to get involved. It brings that split pay down to you guys to what, £65 on split payment?
Yeah. I love it. There's not many there.
I don't know what else you're going to get for £65 anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, we've got 10 chances, £129 now in total. That is incredible. Lots of collectors getting involved. Highlands there, Middlesex is there, Melbourne's there, Suffolk's there, New South Wales is there, Lanarkshire's joining us. Get on the phones, get this home, because then where else are you going to get a 10-carat sapphire at this price point?
I don't know.
Can you imagine? Like, I just think like that. Like certainly, you talk about going around some of the gem markets. If you're right, to be able to get stones like this at these kind of prices at this scale as well, I've rarely seen them at Gemporia. I mean, this must have been was this one parcel or was it? I don't know.
Yeah, this is one deal. This is, Jim. This is one single deal. You know, with the deals like this, like I said, I don't really get huge parcels anymore. It's kind of on a deal-by-deal basis. The guys that I'm dealing with, sometimes they will not be able to provide it to me because they have so much demand from other people that are paying more money. That's absolutely fine. But when the right times come, they come. And this is an exact example of that, you know. But as I was explaining earlier, and will keep explaining, it's important that we have feet on the ground here. It's important that we are integrating with, you know, so many new things. I found out about a new deposit of spessartite garnet today, Jim. There's a new deposit of spessartite garnet that's just been found in Pakistan.
Wow.
I didn't know that existed. Okay, these are the kind of things, right, that we have to learn and know about. I've just seen a message on screen. Did I miss that?
Yeah, it's from Hertfordshire. It says, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. Bowled over. How is this possible? Wow! Exclamation mark.
I'll be honest to that collector. You know, when I was employed at Gemporia I was interviewed by Steve and by Jake. They weren't interested in my charm and my wit, Jim. Not that I've got much of that. What they are interested in is how far can you get us into the world sapphire market, right? How connected are you in Chancellorsbury? What can you do for us, right? I'm hired here to do this job that I'm doing right now, technically. Now, yes, I can source other gemstones. I do source other gemstones because I have to source other gemstones. But this is primarily this is what my whole career was kind of based around, you know, specializing in sapphires. So congratulations.
Oh, I'm so pleased that so many of you have got that. Keep holding the line. If you've missed out, wish list it if you can. Wow.
So now, for anybody watching, you might have thought, okay, the first two pieces are a little bit, you know, Bit too big for me. Can't wear it every day. Get it? I got you covered. I knew you'd think that. So this is why I brought you this next piece. Have a look at this next piece. Absolutely and utterly stunning. Classic design. Here's another thing, Jim, right? These designs, okay? These 3 designs, we're going to do a star buy on. Okay? Oh, wow. We're going to do a star buy sweet deal for you. I want to make this deal as sweet as possible. How many ladies or gentlemen in the world own a full matching blue sapphire suite totaling at 5, 12, 16, 17 carats in total carat weight? Collectors, you're about to see some history made here on Gemporia for a suite and 17 carats of blue, royal blue sapphire from Madagascar. Do not go anywhere, because this is going to be a heck of a Saturday star buy coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is amazing. I'm so excited about this. Toby, I cannot believe we've got a suite, like, to get the earrings, the ring, the pendant. They're going to look amazing together, and they're all this strong saturated blue. They're amazing.
Okay, collectors, you might not have been expecting this here this evening, but this is now going to be the moment where you're all going to be able to acquire a blue sapphire suite. All of you. Every one of you here today is going to be able to get access to this suite. We are going to give you a price point. I'm going to go wild here, okay? I've just literally WhatsApped George in that little break there saying, get ready to see something mental, right? This is going to be groundbreaking, and I am over the moon for all of you. So you've got the ring, you have got the pendant, you've got the earrings. Total carat weight of 17 carats. Now, I deliberately made the ring carat weight the smallest carat weight because you can now wear this every day, okay? This isn't about size, it is about size.
Well, it's quite big still.
It's about giving you... I know it's still big, Jim, but do you know what I mean? I'm trying to... You know what I mean? I'm trying to show that we can give you a nice balance, but this is certainly everyday wearable. Yeah. Collectors, in 30 seconds' time, we are going to give you... I want you to get a price in your head for this. Okay, I want you to get a price in your head, because I'm going to beat it. Everybody tuning in here this evening, whether you thought it or not when you woke up this morning, you are going to get an opportunity to own this blue sapphire suite. And I will categorically give you the best chance I can. Okay? It's just up to you guys. Now, the first ring, I'm happy to tell you I've got a good quantity of. Okay? This is going to get a little bit out of hand. Call centre, get ready for a tidal wave of blue sapphire lovers. Jim, also remember this. It's the world's most in-demand colour gemstone for a reason, right? Because everybody wants to get their hands on it. Everybody wants to own a blue sapphire.
Oh, it's going to get busy. It's looking busy already. It's just amazing to be able to get this, and you can see that intense blue that you've got there. It's that strength of colour we talked about, that deep blue.
I knew I bought a standing desk for a reason, Jim, right? There you go. I knew I bought a standing desk for a reason. This, collectors, is going to be a really, really big moment for you guys. It has clarity. If you put the UV liner again, Jim, you're going to see that pure ruby corundum come through this. Size is important. Size is imperative with this. We have 1 in the J to K. We have 3 only in the TTU. We have 7 only in the R2S. Everyone watching, where do you want me to see this? Where do you want me to see the start? Shall I open this at 799? Shall I open this at 899? Shall I open this at 599? George, do me a favour. Open this up here today at £299.
Wow.
Please.
That's starting $299. And actually, there's lots of you coming through for it.
People aren't going to believe their eyes with what happens here, okay? This is going to be super, super, super exciting. And this is what I love most about my job. Right, the best part about my job, yes, it's okay, getting all of everything together, creating the collection. But the coolest part for me, having a screen to the left of me here, right, is seeing a flux of people that now understand they can get something that is untenable pretty much in 99.9% of Blue Sapphire stores in the world. So, Georgie, let's do this. Let's now go. I was going to say 199, but halve it for me. Take this to £149, but hold on. When I'm telling you you're going to see a great deal, collectors, you're seeing one now.
Yeah.
What if I told you I am nowhere near? Now, when I tell you that, I know how your minds work. You're now thinking, collectors, this is going to be 129. Maybe I can take this under £100. Still wouldn't be close. George, could I get a 60-second clock, please? When I tell you guys I'm going to give you a deal of a lifetime, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to. Do you know what's easier to do at this kind of price point? Like I said, something that is abundant. Something that we see regularly in silver, not something that is the biggest blue that you can find out there, that is arguably one of the coolest stones in the whole of the Gemporia vault right now. And also, who in the world, which jewelry store can you walk into and see a 5.7 carat ring that's affordable to everyone that walks in that store?
Look, James Gate just sold out, Toby, just to let everyone know. That sizes are going now. P to Q very limited, T to U really limited as well.
This is so cool, okay? Do you know what, Benjamin? Take that clock off screen. There are so many people on the phone lines. I don't want to make you wait any longer. Collectors, check this out. Today, you're getting this for $79.99.
No.
You're paying half the price that you are seeing on screen right now. And everybody, and I mean everybody, gets genuine sapphire today.
I love it. I do, and I didn't expect that. If I'm honest, I was thinking Toby's going to go 99.99 on that. He's gone further. He's gone bigger. Double figures.
Everyone can buy it.
It's still huge. It's like this is where you got to check out. Dial up right now.
Yeah. Jim, I'm bringing you back to my London Blue Topaz I showed you yesterday, right? Again, I can't go and put, you can't go and buy London Blue Topaz like this in a shop anywhere in the world in a silver ring for $79.99. This isn't the London Blue Topaz that Jim and I are bringing you here today. It's Royal Blue Madagascan Sapphire set into a stunning silver design, a weighty silver design. Every part of this is taken to the highest level. Colour, cutting, individual prong work, the size of the ring. Look at this. Can you do me a favour as well, Jim? Show me a side profile. Look at the band on this as well. Right, the band isn't like some thinned out, teeny tiny coat hanger band. This is beautiful jewellery. And this is why I spent 6 years working in jewellery manufacturing as well. It's not just about getting the stones, it's about understanding how to manufacture them in the most effective way, ergonomic way possible, and then do a price like $79.99. Because I was always taught, okay, this right here is if you buy cheap, you buy twice. Today, collectors, you are buying affordably, and you are not having to worry about ever buying a blue sapphire ever again, because you've got everything you need.
Now, 50% of the stock has gone, just to let you know. There is a lot of collectors that got this in their basket. Make sure you're checking out, because then you get this home, you get to try it on, you get to wear it, you get to see.
This is the moment.
If you are brand new, by the way, it's so easy to get involved. Try us out, because it's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price. To get a sapphire of this size and scale, you've got to be on the phones for it.
But again, I want to challenge anybody today, tomorrow, to walk into a jeweler of $79.99 and walk out with any sapphire you want. I don't care what I don't care what it looks like. Go and find any sapphire you can for $79.99, certified, genuine, with an authenticity certificate in silver. Please, just one, any colour, go find it, right? It's just not going to happen. You guys want to see deals? This isn't a deal you see every day. This is a deal you see once in a very blue moon, excuse the pun, but like I said, when was the last time? Do you know what, George? 30 seconds, please. This is a star buy. I've got to keep moving. Congratulations to all of you there. Absolutely and utterly insane. 30 seconds. I'm not done. This is a star buy.
Okay.
There's still some of these remaining. We're giving every one of these a home today.
I generally thought when you said 30 seconds there, Toby, I thought you were going to say 30 seconds to close the auction, not 30 seconds to I'm going lower in price.
When you've come this far, Jim.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to see, right? You guys want to see what the best in class looks like. You want to see what value for aesthetic looks like. You want to see what beautiful designer jewelry looks like. You go and find me a single jeweler on the planet that will give you a silver mount. Go and find me the silver mount for $79.99. Today, collectors, we take this to $69.99. Look, guys, I work on small margins anyway. That pretty much, ladies and gentlemen, makes that not redundant, but you can see what I'm getting at here.
Yeah.
That is as affordable as pie.
Wow, that's just okay. It's busy. I can say there's more people on the phones than we've got stock. Like it's super busy. Wow. George just said he's paid that for shipping and handling on an item. What were you having delivered, George?
I know what he's having delivered.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, he's got a new. He's ordered. George has ordered a. What's he ordered? He's ordered a new trampoline, hasn't he? That's why he's had to pay. You know, he's got one of these really special Vietnamese, trampolines that are on trend right now. But yeah, that's the import tax you're going to pay. And here's the thing, right, guys? Here's the thing. Think about this. I'm charging you $69.99. I've had to pay import duty on that. I've had to pay export duty out of Thailand on that, right? I've had to have that cut in Canterbury. I've had to set that into jewellery, and yet we're still doing this. Can you see why I don't have any sympathy, Jim, for the big brands that are moving away from silver? We can still do this. Why can't they?
You're right. It doesn't make sense, especially when we're doing silver with a giant sapphire in it for £70. And there's so many of you there. Sizes are going very quickly. It's also incredible colour. It stands out. Now, add the pendant. There's 30 of those. There's 20 pairs of the earrings, just to let you know. Add them to your order. They're going to go very quickly indeed. But it's all about that colour and like such a state, because you can get. I've seen synthetic material in the market, and that's really expensive sometimes.
Sure, of course it is, Jim. You know, I mean, you can see, you know, even competitors of ours, you know, that have certain synthetics that are, you know, I mean, it's mind-boggling sometimes. You know, it's mind-boggling that people go and pay that. But like I said, Jim, you've got the ultimate. No synthetic, when you put a UV torch on it, is going to glow red. Yeah. And ultimately, for collectors watching, that means that, you know, that when sunlight hits this, it's not going to go like that, like Jim's showing you now, but it will have flashes of red. It will have that reversed trichroic kind of nature to it, because the iron particles will be, or the iron platelets will be picked up by UV. And I don't know if it's worth trying, Jim, but I don't know who's on cameras today, but get the cameraman just stand behind the camera with it far distance and you'll probably see little flickers of red. But either way, collectors, look, I'm over the moon for all of you. We need to be wary of time, because I've still got the beautiful pendant and earrings to bring you as well. But Judith, thank you very much for your message there. It's you know, it's an amazing thing that we can do this, right? I'm trying to get your message. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. I'm over the moon to be able to do it.
Should we? Well, okay. George is saying we're doing the earrings next, George. Oh, controversial.
Well, George is the dictator. George is the composer of this orchestra, if you dare call it that, Jim. Well,
I love those.
I mean, any jeweler starts with the earrings, right?
Mm-hmm. I think
any jeweler would start with the earrings.
Because you've got 2 stones for a start. I mean, it seems a lot. Again, these obviously stand out. You can see that intense blue, that strong blue that you've got there that is just remarkable. It's such like that hue of blue that you've got in here. It's deep, it's strong, it stands out. It's like we talked about the blue, and you asked me about it at the start of the show about thinking about like the blue I'd want to see. You know, when I think of that strong blue that you see in some of those real premium cashmere pieces or whatever that are ridiculous money, I'm thinking of this kind of deep blue. But you still want to see that glow inside. You still want to get, and I feel like this really achieves that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, George, do me a favour. Benjamin, get me a 60-second clock. While Benjamin's doing that, George, put me £99 on screen, please. Collectors, how many of you have ever dreamed? You know when we sell Nilamani and we show you, we talk to guys and it looks like the best royal blue sapphire. Guess what you've got here, guys? Royal blue sapphire. It's here. They're colour matched. Their carat weight is exceptional. What's the carat weight? Again, let me just clarify the carat weight here. It's almost unbelievable.
I mean, they're right?
You've
got
4 carats? 2 carats in each ear.
Yeah.
2 carats in each ear. Okay? You tell me, they're 18 carat gold today, and they're in a shop at 20 grand.
You wouldn't
batting an eyelid for that colour? No. You wouldn't, would you? But this is the beauty of, again, us being and having the connections we have in the world of sapphires. Ladies, everyone in the world, every girl in the world, or gentleman, dare I say it, should have a pair of blue sapphire earrings.
Well,
Do you know the reason people don't? It's because they're expensive.
We do Nilamani, which is a kyanite and not a sapphire. I think more than this. If these were Nilamani, I don't know what they'd be, but I don't think they'd be $99.99.
No, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't be in silver, right? But do you know what, collectors? That's not my responsibility, Nilamani. Sapphire is my responsibility. And today, taking complete and utter grip of that responsibility, I'm taking these to $69.99.
Oh, wow.
I'm matching the price of the ring, double the amount of silver, of course, setting, colour match stones, run for the hills.
Yeah. And they are. There's so many of you coming through. I don't know if there's any of the ring left worth adding to your order. Yeah. They're going. There's not many of the earrings at all. We didn't make enough earrings, Toby.
Whoa, Jim. Hang on. What do you mean we didn't make enough earrings, Jim? Right? Do you know how many? I had to source 80 carats of colour-matched pear sapphires to bring you this one auction, which is going to last about 6 minutes, okay?
Yeah,
so
right.
I spent 4 months in and off, right, getting things together, colour matching, going back, colour matching another one, going back, putting this together. 20 is plenty.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, Jim, and I can see the phone lines.
Yeah, you're right, Toby. I think I get caught up in the sort of the Gemporia bubble, as it were, or the Gemporia sphere, because I'm in this studio. I'm detached from the gem buying side of it. I just think, we could 20. That's not many. We could do with 50 or 100.
Look, I'll tell you what now, collectors. I'll give you some insight into the market. Like the Sri Lankan dealers right now are really, really holding tight onto their stock. And not a lot of them are releasing their stock right now. And they all work in collaboration. They all work together. Which means that if they starve the market, they will starve the market together. That means you have a hike in price. It means there's lower availability. Gems like this are the reason why I was telling you earlier on when I was chatting to a friend of mine why he's just sending a colleague out to, Sri Lanka for the next foreseeable, for the next year to go and buy in primary market, buy from mines, because it's the only way that he is able now to get a big enough advantage on the gems that he needs.
And that, does make sense. That's sometimes what we've been very successful.
I think we should do the same with George. I think we should do the same with George, to be honest. George, nip over to Ratnapura. Hey? Yeah. That'd be fabulous. I think I'd work well.
No, he's saying he's up for that, Toby.
Perfect. I can
he's
see
practically
George.
on his way to the airport, to be honest with you.
There you go. I can see him. I can see George riding a giant turtle in Sri Lanka. Now, collectors, let's talk about this pendant. Okay, the final piece that we have got to bring you guys of this Star by suite. It is still a monster.
It's 7
this guy,
carats.
Collectors. it's 7 carats. One for every day of the week, Jim. Hey, let's do that. We're doing carat weights now, one for every day of the week. I would like a ridiculous. Do you know what, George? We went big in the last auction. Let's also open this up here today at £99, please.
I love this.
Collectors, I want you to just remember this moment right now, okay? I want you to remember what's happening here on screen. 30 seconds, just please, Benjamin, I'm sorry, right? This right here is going to get out of hand. Have a look at the sapphire for me. Is it any different? Have a look at the silver work. Is it any different?
No.
Answer is no. Collectors, 7.4 carats, the biggest carat weight, bigger than the earrings combined, bigger than the ring combined, still royal blue, still, if we take the graphics off screen, it's a quadruple A Tanzanite show. Collectors, good luck. This is going to be a fast auction. We're taking this to $69.99. We are matching the price point of the earrings here today. And you've just got a full suite of jewellery, collectors, 6, 12, 18, for about £200. You've got 17 carats of sapphire for £200.
No, right. There's so many people there,
15,
Toby.
30. Hang on, I can't even calculate the price per carat on that. 17 carats at £200. You're looking, ladies and gents, it's ridiculous. Right, You're looking at like £12.10 a carat or something like that.
Wow.
It's just numbers you paid for pizzas, not for blue sapphire carats.
That's unbelievable. Is it less than £10 a carat, George? You're saying I haven't got. It's.
Well, hang on. Well, it's 200 divided by 17 carats. So if it was £10 a carat, it would be 170. So it's going to be about 11 or 12 pounds a carat, something like that, off the top of my head. It's quite late here now. It's almost 11 o'clock. My brain, my numbers brain is not braining here this evening. But collectors, either way, like I said, you are going to pay a lot more for a lot less anywhere else.
Yeah, people are multi-buying, like Carol in Worcestershire. I can see Dorothy, you've got yours, Maria, you've got yours, Clive in Warwickshire, you've got yours. There are queues on the phone.
30 seconds to close, please, Georgie.
Yeah.
30 seconds to close, please, George. Look, I can see you all there.
Yeah, and they're not going to last. They're really not. A 7-carat sapphire at $69.99.
I'd love to think what our Aussies think. I'd love to think like what Corrine in Australia or another collector in Australia thinks about this. I mean, like, or in New South Wales, Joanne in New South Wales, first purchase here today. You guys are in a sapphire country. You guys know sapphires. You understand the value of sapphires. You probably see more sapphires because of it being within the GDP of your country than the average person on this earth, right? Tell me you can walk into a store in Australia and go and spend £69, I'm not sure how many dollars that is Australian, and get that kind of value. Yeah. That's why we're Gemporia, right? We are the first shopping channel here in the UK that sold jewellery, and we are still the most dominant out there because we do great, amazing things. Now, I've got one more piece I want to show you quickly, right? Okay. Let's get the graphics open, Georgie, because I think this is going to be a popular one today, Jim.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I love this. I love this.
So this is, I mean, this is perfect. Certainly on the hand, it sits. So I mean, it's still big. It's still nearly 3 carats. I think 2.78 that stone. So it's still a sizable sapphire there.
Jim, this is going to be mega. Okay, I'll tell you the point in this auction. We're going to open this at £99. What this is now going to do, and I know what's going to happen here, Jim. Right? This is now what I would say is in like the Goldilocks sizing. Okay, this is now the size that people, I mean, how many people who walk this earth wear a 2.7 carat sapphire every day of the week? How many people on this earth get the chance to own a beautiful royal blue list? I am going to now do arguably the best price per carat we've ever done on Madagascar sapphire in 22 years. So, Georgie, open this up. £99, please. Benjamin, I need 60 seconds, please, sir.
Okay.
Everyone who is tuning in, everyone who is watching can own this today. And I will make sure that you can own this here today. I've got 50 chances, and I'm going to make sure that every single one of these here today is able to join someone on this planet. Will it be you? Great question. But I'll tell you this, you want a J to K? There's now 1 remaining. You want to get yourself a T to U? There are now only 2 of these remaining. Okay, now we still have a bit more quantity in the P to Q and the N to O, so if they're your size, is fabulous. If you want to get this ring resized, we offer that service as well. I think it's an extra £20, is it, to get ring resizing, something like that?
I think it's £25, 15 for silver, I think.
There you go. There you go. Jim's giving you even better deals than I am, collector. So it's 15 from Jim Brewman to be able to do silver. What's the difference? Okay, you might think, oh, here's the mad thing. Right, is that normally when people resize a ring, it's probably a representative of, let's say, 2 or 3% of the value of the piece, okay? What we're doing here today, taking £15, resizing this actually is going to increase your cost by a significant amount. But that's because the amount that you're going to be paying is significantly small. Georgie, first time that we have ever done this in our show today, first time that we've ever done sapphire of this colour, of this grade, we're taking this under £50. We're taking this to $49.99, and you have got everything that you could possibly want. And you know what, collectors? I cannot do any better. I don't know a lot of sapphire dealers that can do what we can do here today on screen.
I love it. I love it. I love the fact that so many collectors are going to get sapphire of this colour and they're going to have it in their collection.
Happy Christmas.
Yeah, that's what we want. Our Gemporia customers, like for 22 years, we're bringing you incredible deals on gemstones. And what well, I know Toby, I'm putting words into your mouth, but I'm pretty confident Toby feels the same. We love the fact that you get to experience gemstones firsthand that you maybe wouldn't 100%. See. Yeah.
100%, Jim. It's absolutely what I'm about. That's the first thing that's in my mind, right? It's you guys at home. And I'm always having to consider about what you guys need. It's not what I like, or what George likes, or what Jim wants to show on screen, right?
Yeah.
That's not the luxuries of how we do things, okay? I was talking to one of the higher management just yesterday on screen, it's important with the gemstone world, you understand. You can't just go and buy a gem, right? The day you go and say, I'm going to go and buy that sapphire, is the day you will always pay more for it. You have to find opportunities, they will come to you, and the right deals. The moment you go and say, I want that, you're always going to pay more for it.
Yeah.
Right? And so today, collectors, you can see timing is effective, timing is efficient. I saw a collector in Hertfordshire.
Yeah, it's
drop an
funny.
message there, Jim. I couldn't quite see it, though.
It says it's busy, yes, Jim, because Toby is calling out prices that would look out of place in the high street in the 1970s. Thank you, Hertfordshire.
I've always been quite old-fashioned as a guy, to be honest, collector, so that's very fitting. It's very, very fitting. But you know what, collector? This is what I love now, and this is what I adore, and this is where I might seem a little bit rude sometimes when I'm on screen, but what I adore is that here we are. I mean, we're not the biggest gemstone jeweler in the world by any means, but there are big companies that are 100 times bigger than ours. Like I said, that company that was 5.5 billion turnover last year that's now going into, base metals. Look at what we can do today, guys. Mm-hmm. Right? Imagine if this was in Pandora, right? Imagine if this was in another jewellery store, right? Those big brands that you see the marketing budgets massively. What would this be on screen for? What would they be in their window for? $7.99, $8.99. Do you know what I mean? Even trying to, even a company as efficient as Pandora. Look at where we are. We're at £50. And I'm over the moon for all of you. Genuinely happy Saturday, everyone. It's late in the evening here for me, but I hope your afternoon just got a bit better.
Yes. So it's Saturday night where you are, right, Toby? Is it? No. Yeah. Yes,
yeah,
it's still Saturday night.
Still. It's still Saturday.
Yeah, I'm just confused.
My next show will be on Sunday morning.
Yes, of course, because it'll be after midnight. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yes, exactly that. Exactly.
Yeah. What's it like in the future, Toby? You're hours ahead of me.
It's great. You know what? I'll tell you, there's not really much going on here, but I'll let you know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a warning. You've got a good 6-hour window to make anything, change anything you need to change. So
I'm imagining. I've not been outside this building for several hours, and obviously I'm in our windowless studio. But I'm imagining I'm hoping it's still brilliant sunshine outside. I don't know. It was when I drove in. It was lovely. Yeah.
I heard the weather was nice today. Melanie was telling me the weather was nice today.
Yeah, it's been all right. Yeah, it's been nice.
Well, there you go. Actually, I've got to say it was delightful here today as well. There was actually not a lot of sun, which was lovely here today. And it wasn't sweltering, so that was always nice, Jim. So, talking of nice, okay, let's finish on these earrings.
Okay.
I couldn't count on one hand the amount of times I've sold a pair of earrings for what we're about to do right now, Jim, okay? And this might sound a little bit dramatic, but you know what, Jim? Today in Bangkok, right, I'll be honest with you, like I said, I was with my gem dealer friends.
Yeah.
And we ordered some lunch, right? So we ordered some like various fried chicken in, and we ordered some pizzas in, like we were just,
nice.
being boys. Yeah, it was lovely, right? Now, Bangkok's also quite affordable for food. What if I told you that the bill I paid for those pizzas and chicken today, and there was 5 or 6 of us, was a lot more expensive than these earrings are going to be?
Okay.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. You want to cause carnage? I can't wait to cause carnage now. Georgie boy, we're going to open these earrings. He already knows, right? Guess what? Check this out. Let's check out mine and George's telepathic nature. George, open it up where I want you to open it up, please. I know exactly what he's going to do, collectors, okay? That's going to start with a 4. I guarantee it. That's going to start with a 4.
Yeah.
If I know George like I know George from 6,500 miles away, that's starting with a 4.
You got it right. George is like, yeah, he got it.
Yeah, I know George, okay? I know George. This is why George needs to be in Ratnapur and Sri Lanka, guys, right? I can literally talk to George from miles away. 30 seconds, please, Benjamin. Also, welcome back, Shippy. It's nice to have you back, sir. You've been missed within the company, so it's nice to see you back in the building.
It is, definitely, yes.
Not that I've seen you, but
no, you can't see him. But you...
I know you're in control. I know Benjamin's in control of the cameras. You know.
There he is. Look,
there he is.
Hi,
mate. There he is. There you go. Right. You ready for this? So let's just go through the details. Okay. So just be very clear. Still certified. Still Madagascar.
Yeah.
Still 1.2 carats in each ear. Not $49.99. Today we take them under £30 to $29.99. And you know what, Jim? I have completely and utterly shot myself in the foot. I don't know how on earth I'm supposed to replace a pair of earrings like this in 2026, but that price.
No, it's $29.99 for sapphire.
Yeah.
Sapphire at $29.99.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unbelievable. Yep. And they're blue and they're saturated and they stand out. That's what, I mean, that's the thing. Sapphire, I mean, historically, sapphire is blue. That's what we think about, isn't it? Blue, sapphire. I know you get all the different colours of sapphires, but this is amazing. This is what you want to see. Oh, yeah, get the ring as well, because you could get that for less than, that'll be at, what, £80?
Find me one jeweller, one, that will give you, that can tell you the full timeline from who cut it, to who made the jewellery, to certification, origin, location, import it into the UK, provide it to their customer, still at $29.99. Right, like I said, collectors, this is why I am hired. This is my job. This is what I'm hired, or was hired to do 8 years ago when I joined here at Gemporia. Like I said, it turned out, okay, that Chancery doesn't just deal with sapphire, so I bring you lots of other gemstones too, and I specialise in lots of other gems too, right? But look at what we can do. But this is why Gemporia is in one of the most advantageous positions out there in collectors. I'll tell you now, if I didn't sit in a jewellery manufacturer for 6 years straight, covering every aspect from data analysis to learning how to polish a ring, okay, then this would not be possible today. And as I say, Jim, and here's another point too, right? Cost of fuel is up right now, right? Yep. Fuel is also impacting everything across the gemstone world, everything, okay? Because ultimately, collectors, with everything, remember, gemstones are shipped around the world, right? Flights around the world. Jet fuel is more expensive, right? The mining of gemstones is more expensive. Therefore, a premium in the market comes into place. Remember, these economic factors don't just impact the material that's coming out of the ground today. It impacts the material that's already come out of the ground too, you know? And so today, collectors, just revel in this moment, because it ain't going to happen very often on this channel, and I'm over the moon for it.
Oh, I love it. And I love the fact it's so busy on the phones. There's so many of you there. I mean, enjoy those if you got them, because they're just the stunning. Toby, thank you so much for bringing us this show this afternoon, because it's been amazing. And I know
it's been a pleasure. Thank you, Jim.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
So what I'm going to say is this quickly. First of all, Jim, nice to see you in this time slot. They're a rarity for me. You're normally on air when what time it is here. You're normally the evening guy.
Yes.
But talking of this evening, I'm joining Jeff in an hour and 50 minutes. Okay. We have got some beautiful mehenge spinel, beautiful like blues and violets and lilacs and lavenders. Coming your way. So if you're a lover of spinel, then feel free to come and join me at 7 p.m. And I'm certainly going to be even more tired at that point. And you know what happens when I get tired, as George has just witnessed in that show. So thank you very much for having me, Jim. It's a pleasure. And I will see you tomorrow, no?
You won't see me tomorrow, but
I won't see you tomorrow.
We've got Angie's with you tomorrow afternoon, and you've got the chrome diamonds, I believe. And then I'm with you on Monday, and we've got the dragon. Is it the dragon skin jasper? We've got Monday night, I think. Busy. You're busy.
Agate. Yeah, we've got a new launch. I'm a busy man. You know what Wayne's like, Jim, right? So I think I'm working for the next 5 days straight, frankly, but I don't care. It's what I love. So yes, on Monday night, we've got Dragon's Bane Agate, brand new launch, beautiful. Pricing is exceptional. I'm not going to waste any more of your time because I've already taken 12 minutes of this hour. Benjamin, George, whoever's buying the cameras, I'm going to guess Luke this evening.
No, it's not.
And of course you, Jim.
It's
not Luke.
It's
no,
Molly.
I didn't mean Luke. It's Moll this evening. Hey, Moll. And of course you, Jim. Thank you very much, mate. And our customers at home, I wish you a fabulous Saturday afternoon.
Thanks, Toby. Always a pleasure. Toby will be back with you at 7 o'clock tonight with Jeff as they bring you that incredible spinel. This hour, we've got to go very, very big. Don't forget the big bargain buy. Green diamonds under 20 on pre-order. Don't forget the hot pick at 6, that beautiful black agate cross. We've got the bracelet and the necklace to go with it as well. But for the rest of this hour, everything is going. We've got an under £10 hour, and it's coming up next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Now, this hour is under 10, which is amazing. We do have a manager special to tell you about that's coming up within this hour. At the end of the hour, we've got an incredible, well, two pieces. We've got a ring and pendant with Zambian emeralds, which, of course, after the huge success of the big Zambian emerald auction that just happened a couple of weeks ago at the end of May, Zambian emeralds are on the tip of everyone's tongue. So to bring you Zambian emeralds in platinum, this is wow. Like, this is the colour of these, the grade of these. I mean, look, blue-green, that's what I want to see in that Zambian emerald, that secondary hue of blue that puts this material on the map. The clarity and diaphanity in this emerald is off the charts. It's unbelievable, and it's in platinum. We've got the ring and we've got the pendant. They are a manager's special. We've also got a star buy coming up in this. We've got not only, I think, one of the most iconic, but also I think one of the most popular chains that exist is the Prince of Wales chain. And I've got a Prince of Wales chain.
It's under £10.
Why are we taking a silver chain?
It's
10.
Under £10.
Thank you, Guy. That's he never leaves. He's always up there. Look, this is under 10. A silver Prince of Wales chain. And there's something so iconic about this chain. It is one of the most indulgent, luxurious chains that we bring in. And I'll tell you about it later. Do Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to put everything in this hour on pre-order, including the emeralds, all the under £10 pieces. Oh, did I mention we've also got zircon pendants? We've got red zircon, blue zircon, and white zircon in silver. And this is the Cambodian Ratnakiri material. They're not going under £10 now.
It's under £10.
Well, they are now. Ratnakiri, Cambodian zircon, arguably not being mine. We know the demand for this zircon since there was sort of a buying frenzy in 2024. Look, I love it. That is coming up. Pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. Let's start, as we mean to go on, with the Spinel. These are Spinel earrings. They're absolutely incredible. They're pear cuts, black Spinel. You know where they're going, don't you? Yeah, if these were £30, they would be great. If they were 20, it'd be a great deal. This is silly. Absolutely silly. Genuine black Spinel, natural Thai black Spinel, under, well, there you go, under 20. That's brilliant. That's incredible. Under £20 for Thai black Spinel. We love that. But it isn't obviously where we're staying, because you know and I know that this hour is under 10. It is going to get very, very, very busy in the show as we go to, well, under £10. The question is, are you going to get yours? Pre-order the hot pick at 6. It is a very, very, very busy show. Oh, yeah. If you missed out in the first hour, you can get our aquamarine reed diffuser. 2 for £10 because they're on a 2 for 1. It's £9.99, 2 for 1. You can add those to your order. There's still some of those available if you want to add the reed diffuser. That's £5 a reed diffuser, but make sure you put 2 in your basket. That is now £9.99. Nicola's there, collector's there. Are you brand new to Gemporia and you want to try us out this Saturday night? I mean, it's 5:20 now on a Saturday night. It's Saturday night now, I think. You know, it's after 5 o'clock. The night's there. You can get your takeaway ordered. You can settle down. I don't know. Maybe you're going out for dinner later. Maybe whatever you're doing. But it's the calm before your evening. At £9.99. Fife is there. Essex is there. Suffolk's there. Maybe you're just settling in to watch Gemporia tonight. Well, welcome. It's lovely to have you with us. Everything in this show is going under £10, except of course our manager special, which is the Zambian Emerald, which is stunning. That's coming up at the end of the show. Should we do a pendant? Now, this shouldn't be in the show. Yeah, I saw it earlier and I was like, no way. Amber Loby's Fiend. Right, mind out, we got some in 2011 and 20... No way should this be in the show. No way. If you are a collector, you need to check out on this. Buy as many as you can, because this is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. $29.99 for Amber Loby's Fiend right now. No longer being mine. We bought a lot of this material many years ago. We've sold most of it now. We've got very little left in our inventory. I can't believe this is Amber Loby natural.
It's under £10.
No.
Mega deal.
It is a mega deal.
Mega deal.
All right. I heard you. It is a mega deal. It's £9.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. I would buy them all. Seriously, how many have we got? 21 there. I would just go, yeah, say to the call centre, can I have 20? Or I'll have, like, 15 of them would be £150. That's incredible. Honestly, at £10, that is incredible. Multi-buy. Now, if you've got them in your basket, great. If you haven't dialed the number, dial it right now. If you're brand new, you shouldn't get natural earth mine super rare gemstones at £10. Oh, if you want the wax melts as well, we did earlier, they're £2. That was a clearance deal for your 100% soy wax. Again, the aquamarine wax melts. Add those to your order as well. Add a reed diffuser. You can get 2 for 10 if you get them on the 2 for 1. Look, they're on the web. Dee's there. Australia's there. Joanne's there, Janice is there, Michelle's there, Candy's there. If you're on the phone line, hold the line. It is going to be busy this hour. It really is. That at £10, add the big bargain buy, a green diamond stacker band. Add that to your order for £20 and the hot pick at 6. That is so incredible. Do check out on that as soon as you can. They're going to go. Of course they're going to go. Earrings. Oh, the Baroque pearls. Have we got Baroque pearls? Right, under 10. I love these. These are heart Baroque pearls. And what's beautiful about them is look at the quality of the shepherd's hook. They've got like a premium shepherd's hook on there. You can see that, look, they're stunning. Baroque pearls under, well, I don't like doing this show. These at 20. These at 20, amazing. That's a ridiculously low price. At this price point, under 20. Brilliant. Beautiful pearls. Stand out, they look amazing. We could just stop there, George, but we're not, because we've said now that this hour is under £10, and that is exactly where we're going to go. Drop heart earrings, beautiful Baroque freshwater culture pearls in silver. You got it. Under under 10. Go, 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 go. Like this whole show is on pre-order. Yeah, talk about Super Saturday. I tell you, we are more. This is unbelievable. Not only have we been bringing you massive sapphires with incredible colour and the most ridiculous low prices, we've now just taken Amber Lobe Speed under 10, Baroque pearls under 10, and they're all in silver. Oh yeah, natural spinel under 10 in silver. Look, if you are new, try us out. It's really easy to get involved. You're thinking about coming through, use the web or the app maybe. Look, lots of other people have thought about thought about coming through, but they've done it and they've got great deals and they love what we do, and I hope that that's you soon. The chains under 10, you can pre-order it. We've got the Prince of Wales chain coming up for you. Don't queue twice, actually. That's what you need to do. Like, if you come through to the call centre, just go, yeah, can I have the Prince of Wales chain? I'll have one of the zircon pendants, because I know that's going under £10. I'll have the blue, the red and the white. I'll have a big bargain buy, because I know that's under 20. The diamond stacker band, yeah, I'll have one of those. But yeah, don't call twice or three times when you can do it all in one go. The Prince of Wales chain's I'm surprised there's any left, if I'm honest with you, because look, there's a lot of you there. Gillian, Jacqueline, Marie, Julia, we are getting to your call. It's just extremely, extremely busy on the phones. But look, again, you're doing the right thing holding. It is a free phone number. You're not going to pay a penny on that. So hopefully you get those. But at £9.99, obviously well done. It is extremely busy. Should we do a bracelet? Tiger's Eye, this one. This is not just Tiger's Eye. This is 80 carats of Tiger's Eye. I love that silver glitter ball in the middle, and then 80 carats. Do you know what? I'd layer these. I'd get several and layer them up with other jewellery. You know, I love that sphere of silver there. It's good. It's all genuine silver. That's the thing. And excuse me, we're going. Of course, you know and I know that you know, we're going under £10, so that's exactly what we're going to do. It's very busy, and this is why we put the whole hour on pre-order, so you can go through and just check out on all of your favourites and get them, and then you secure them. Now, if you're still in the queue for the earrings, you keep adding to your order, and then look, £10. I'd use the web and the app. That's going to be your friend in this hour, because you could just go through and go, yep, I'll have that. Checkout. I'm done. And except for the emeralds coming up at the end, everything is under £10 in this hour. Look, at £9.99. That is amazing to see. It looks great on the hand as well, on the wrist. Obviously, it looks fantastic the way it's meant to live. I love the colours in there. Certainly as we're heading into summer. It certainly seems that way today. It seems nicer weather, doesn't it? Yeah, get a couple. Take that on your holidays. Sue's there, Emma's there, Sharon's there, Collector there in Australia. I'll tell you what we haven't done this hour. I think we should do a ring next. Now, the idea, the fact that this is even in this hour as a ring is quite amazing to get a Blue Moon quartz. It's in silver. Look, it's this. Look, we didn't have very many rings in this hour, which is why George put this in. Yeah, he's saying you probably shouldn't have. But you've done it now, George, so we need to go with it. This is Blue Moon quartz. You can see the colour in there. It's beautiful. I love this. This is the Brazilian material. I tell you what, we'll give you a minute to secure this, a minute to win it. And then if you're on the phone lines, great, you will have secured one, then we'll move on. Just we've got a lot to bring you. At £9.99, there are queues. The web and the app are your friend. Use those, check out on them as soon as you can. They're great, obviously a great way to get in, but you can use the free phone number, and our team's doing a great job getting to your calls. It's just really, really busy because we're taking everything under 10. This is a look at just for the silver band, even to discuss this being under £10 is incredible. Size is selling out now. J to K's gone. Lots and lots of these pieces are selling out. I am not surprised at all. At £9.99. Nottinghamshire's there, Northumberland's there, Glasgow's there now. Obviously, when we're doing an under £10 hour, it is very, very, very busy. The Prince of Wales chain and the zircons are coming up in one auction from now. I think we should do the Macabre star earrings. Now, this is an ancient symbology. This is incredible to actually get one of the most iconic shapes that exists. And it's almost like it's basically two pyramids back to back, sort of tessellating. And we've got a selection of earrings here, by the way. They are going under 10, as you know. Now you can choose between rose quartz, amethyst, or white quartz. Hold on, I'm going to try and display this. I'm just building a display here. I love it. It is it's a very ancient symbol, as I'm sure you know. And it is all about sort of the energies. Incredible. When you can see here, there we go, I've put them all in a line now. Oh, you get a lot of carat weight. You really do. Put some light behind those. Look at those. Wow. So the amethyst is 17.7 carats. The rose quartz is 17.3. And the white quartz is 16.9. Now, they're all natural, all from Brazil. Looks stunning. You could get all three sets for under 30. So that whole look there would be under £30. That is incredible to see. I'll get one of each. £9.99. You choose whether you want the amethyst, the white quartz, or the rose quartz at $9.99. It is incredible. It is absolutely amazing. And of course, that Merkaba symbol is those two pyramids back to back, those tetrahedrons. That almost sort of back to create this really unusual shape. It's a symbol because it looks. It's almost like it's three-dimensional, isn't it, really, when you look at it? I absolutely love it. It has such historic origins. It's all about sort of energies, but at £9.99. Emma's there, Maria's there, Esther's there, Karen's there. There was a customer that said they've got all three. Lenore, well done to you. I love it. And they look great. They're going to look... at £9.99. Anne-Marie's multi-buying. So is Jennifer multi-buying. Dare I say it, but, they're great gifts. There's a large event happening at the end of this year that involves often giving presents. That would be a good idea. That'd be a great idea. Especially, you might have heard of it. Some of us have. At £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. But I love it, especially at this kind of price point. At £9.99. Maria, you're close on this one. Web bidders there. It is very, very busy. Are you ready for a star buy? I'll tell you what, before we go to the star buy, let's get the graphics in for the chain. This is the Prince of Wales chain. It is going to go very, very quickly. It's one of the most iconic chains. It's actually one of the stronger chains that exists as well, and I'll explain that in a moment, why it's stronger. It is amazing. This is a huge star buy. Dial now, beat the queue. They're going to go very quickly. Star buy coming up next.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Perfect opportunity, because we've gone very royal this weekend here at Gemporia. And of course, this is a chain with a royal heritage, which is quite important because it's the Prince of Wales chain. And look, if you don't know about that heritage, this chain was named after the Prince of Wales. And the Prince of Wales later became, as they do, King Edward VII. And it was the late 19th century, of course, originally crafted and named for Albert Edward prior to his 1901 coronation as King Edward VII. And of course, that embarked the launch of the Edwardian era. He was a trendsetter, of course. And Ed was a legendary bon vivant. His adoption of this complex heavy chain for his pocket watches ensured high society adopted the style instantly. And then we fast forward to the mid-20th century. As wristwatches replaced pocket watches, the thick, substantial chains evolved. Craftspeople refined the weave into a delicate, highly sought-after necklace and bracelet profiles worn today, which is, of course, the Prince of Wales, which we've got for you today on the show. And it is made up by these intersecting links. Each link links to more than one link, which makes it very strong. And it says here, the base link, the starting point, is where a perfectly uniform circular or oval links. And then the intersection, the multi-link matrix, it calls it. It says, unlike simple chains where link A connects to link B, every single link intersects with at least 2 and up to 4 surrounding links. And then there's like this twist, which makes it beautiful. But that, of course, makes it very strong, because if one link broke or gave way, you've got other links holding it together, if you see what I mean. So it's very strong. And that gives you, of course, this unrivaled flexibility, this structural strength. It gives you this exceptional light play, that continuous brilliance, as that rolling, twisted, sort of metallic silver that you see. It's beautiful. So look, this is going to go very, very, very quickly tonight. So not only is it a legendary chain, not only does it completely stand out, it is one of the most iconic chains. Let me show you a price point. Now, you know where we're going. You're only going to be dialing into a queue, because this, at under 20, is amazing. At $19.99. At this price, I would stay there. I would stay there. $19.99, but it's not $19.99, because today this chain, the Prince of Wales, is going incredibly low. Let me just read you this. This is the Prince of Wales chain is regarded as one of the most elegant traditional chain designs ever created because it simply refuses to compromise. It proves definitively that structural durability does not have to come at the expense of delicacy, and that a deeply historic design can still feel endlessly modern upon the collarbone. It's not just a carrier for a pendant, it's a masterpiece of fine jewellery in its own right. And I really believe it is. And look, sorry, I moved. When you look at this chain in detail, you can see it there. Intricate workmanship. Each link intersecting, connecting to more than one link at once. It creates that twist. It gives it durability. It moves effortlessly. This was an icon created by the Prince of Wales and obviously later to become Edward VII. This is the start of the Edwardian era that set this chain and brought it into the world. At $19.99, incredible. 30 seconds and we're going under 10. 30 seconds and we're going under £10. Now, the good news is we've got a big quantity of these. The bad news is, after pre-orders, we've got less than 100 chances. You could layer them up. When we do a chain like this, I would get as many as you can. And I say that because sometimes we get a chain in stock. And this is going under 10, as you know. But say you get one chain, and then in 6 months from now, 3
Mega
months.
deal! Mega deal!
All right.
Mega deal!
Yes.
It's under £10.
Thank you, Guy. Look, at £10 only, it is unbelievable. And look, you know that if you get one chain, the next time you need a chain in a few, I don't know, whenever it is in the future, you'll be like, oh, I wish I got another one of those under £10 chains. And then you'll go onto our website, or you'll watch the show and go, I hope a chain's coming up that's under 10. Right. I don't know when you're going to see them at under 10. That's the thing. I don't know when we'll ever have another. I don't know when the next. I haven't seen an under £10 chain for ages. Yeah. And it is a really strong chain, the Prince of Wales chain. It's known for its strength because of those multi-links connecting to other links. It's got a real elegance to it. Hence, it was this design, this concept was fit originally for the pocket watch chain, of course, for the Prince of Wales, from where it gets its name, at £9.99. I love it. Linda's there, Emma's there, David's there, Darren's multi-buying as well. It is very, 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 very busy. I would pre-order the zircon pendants to go on this chain. If you get you could get 3 pendants and 3 chains, and it'd be £60. Yeah, less than that. Wow, 3 chains and 3 pendants. A lot of people asking about the clasp. It's just a bolt ring fastening. There you go, just your classic 18 inches. It's not even a 16-inch chain. It's an 18-inch chain, so it's perfect. It really is. It's an 18-inch chain in silver. And it's Prince of Wales, which is really durable. And it's Italian made. And we know that Italian silversmiths are renowned for, and goldsmithing in Italy is just, highly regarded. To bring you this as a Prince of Wales chain, probably the most iconic chain that exists, and one of the most popular, because let me show you the fluidity actually, because if I pull this into my hand, and this is because of those links effortlessly sort of, can you see how I mean? It's woven. It's like you've taken that silver and turned it back into almost like a molten liquid. And that is the intricacy of each one of those links. That is why it stands out. Now should we show a pendant on this chain? Yeah. Is that on that chain? I can't see with my eyes. Is that a different chain? Let me show you. Let me put one of our pendants. Bear with me. Here's one of our zircon pendants. Look at that. With the Prince of Wales chain. That'd be £20, that look, for with the chain. Yeah. With the chain, £20. That is amazing, isn't it? Now, there is a big queue on the phone lines. We've got... Right. There is a lot of you in a queue. Brenda, Karen, Layla. We're getting to you. We've got 25 chains left. Hold the line. Should we do the pendants? And we can always recap the chain. So, you've got options on the pendants. I'll get the right name. They are very limited in the blue zircon. Now remember, what's crazy is these are all Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. That in itself is ridiculous because, of course, the Ratnakuri Cambodian deposit arguably has mined out. Don't tell Toby we're doing this at 7 o'clock. Now, you all need to promise me you won't message Toby and say Jim did Cambodian zircon. Shippy, don't do that. He'll be messaging me. This is $29.99. Under 30. Bear with me, I'm putting them all on this Prince of Wales chain. It's just taken me longer than anticipated. Here we go. Nearly there. There they are. Look at those. And you can get the chain as well, under 10. Keep adding it to your order. And then you've got red zircon, white zircon and blue zircon. This is all of the Cambodian material. And you'll know that Cambodian material, that started this huge massive amounts of interest in zircon when an Australian company decided to buy up the blue zircon coming out of Cambodia. That has sent prices certainly high, it sent demand high because suddenly this Cambodian material, which was very sporadic or limited mining anyway, is practically non-existent now. That's had an impact on the Tanzanian material, but this is the Ratnakiri Cambodian material. I'm taking it under £10. Red, white or blue. Go. I'd get all three. I think I'd get all three, and you've got that super strong Prince of Wales chain there. Sue, Maddie, Rona, Hazel, Joan, Janice. I would get as many as you can for under £10. No, these shouldn't be under 10. These are under 20 or under 30 are an incredible. This at $29.99 is an incredible deal. Just to get Cambodian earth mine zircon. Why are people comparing zircon to diamonds? Why are companies buying up zircon? And the answer is because it's rare, it's earth mined, it's older than diamonds. It's around 4 billion years old, zircon, certainly discovered in the Jack Hills in Western Australia. And also it's got fire and dispersion of light, and it's beautiful. And everyone knows there's a finite amount of it. And if you own most of it, well, then you can charge what you want. And the reality is, there is a lot of interest in rare gemstones and gemstones because people realise there's a finite, limited amount of all of them. And zircon is one of those that's very beautiful. Obviously, often people confuse zircon with cubic zirconia, which is a simulated man-made gemstone. But the reason they do that, they call it zirconia, is because they're naming it after zircon. Zircon is an earth-mined, genuine gemstone. Well, like I say, one of the oldest gemstones the oldest gemstone on planet Earth. And it's £9.99 for beautiful, clean, crystallised, stunning gemstones. Can I just say we've got 15 of the chains left, the Prince of Wales chains. You can add them to it. I'm just going to shake that white one down. That's all on its own. There you go. We do have bracelets coming up in this hour, also going under 10. It's very busy on the phones. There are queues. I would be patient. If you're in a queue, please be patient. Our team will get to your call as soon as you can. But at £9.99, add one of the chains to your order if you can. Add all of the pendants. Get as many as you can, because at £9.99, that is terrific. It really is. Now, who's got all three? Angie. Oh, Angie, well done. Shall I hold these up to my neckline? This might not go well because I've got all three on. Oh, that works all right. Yeah, that looks good with the black shirt. Yeah, that looks good. Look. What do you think? They look good. And that Prince of Wales chain looks fabulous. Yeah, I mean, again, at £9.99, that's £20 for the chain and for one of the pendants. You know, you choose which one you're getting. There's still queues on the phone, as expected. They are very, 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 very busy on the phone and the web and the app. Use the web and the app there. You're going to be your friends in this hour. It is obviously very, very, very busy. Keep coming through. If you come through for the pendant and your call gets answered, just say, yeah, can I have the chain? Can I have the blue one, the red one? And just let them know, and you can do that. Christine's multi-buying now. A lot of people multi-buying. Hazel, multi-buying. Janice and Joan, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Now, there's 10 chains remaining, just to give you an update. So hold the line on those. Keep dialing through. Okay, let's do smoky quartz. These are the drop earrings. These are amazing. We're going to try and get through all of these under £10 auctions. Remember, we've got our Zambian emerald coming up before the end of the hour. Plus, we've got the most exquisite hot pick at 6 coming up, which I know a lot of you have been pre-ordering. Right, this is your smoky quartz. Drop it. I love these. Hold on, these are under 10. I just realised that. I kind of forget that everything in the hour is under 10. They don't look like an under £10 auction to me. They're very elegant. Of course, smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. They are amazing. I love that bar of silver. See, it's post and butterfly as well. And at £9.99, keep checking out on this. Keep adding it to your order. They look very, very high in that. If you are dialing in now, you're obviously dialing into a queue, largely because this hour is under £10. The Swiss Blue pendant. Now, Toby was talking about getting blue topaz, wasn't he? And talking about sort of the sizes of them. This is Marquis Swiss Blue. You can't take this under 10. No. Under £10 for a Marquis cut Swiss Blue Topaz. That is amazing. £9.99. Can I just let you know that if you need a chain for this, there's 5 of the Prince of Wales left. Literally 5 of the Prince of Wales chain left. And actually, can we see this chain for a second? I'm only saying that. I know you're thinking, why do you... No, the one I've got here. Look at I'm going to put the Prince of Wales next to it. Look how each one of these links, like one link links to another link. So, of course, if one of those links broke, your whole chain breaks. Prince of Wales doesn't do that because it links to multiple links. If one goes, you get this extra strength, which is quite incredible. Incredible. Should we do the gold hoops? So these are silver overlaid in gold. They're diamond cut. They're really pretty. Actually, if I just take them off here, there we go. Put them on the stand.
Mega deal! Mega deal!
$6.99.
Mega deal!
For silver jewellery. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing to see. Get 1, get 2, get 5, get 10. I mean, they look great, don't they? I've got 1 on there. There you go. I should have just hooked them. I should have just hooked them over, shouldn't I? Hold on a second. I'm making a mess of these. I'm trying to get them on the stands, and it does sound like me, to be fair, George. There we go. I'll just put them there. That's easier. They're great, aren't they? Look. £6. They look great. In silver, overlaid in gold. Absolutely perfect. I love a hoop. Well done, Till. Oh, now I've got my big hands in the way. Right. This is a hololith of white agate. Now we've got it in N to O, and you could. Do you know what you could? You could put one of the Prince of Wales chains on that. I love how that's catching the light though. Look, £10. That is stunning. It's all carved out of one single piece, which I think is incredible itself. You can see it there. I can't get that off my hand now. There we go. But you can see it. Look. That is beautiful. What if we put some light on it? I think it's going to look amazing. Yeah, it does. It glows up. Look at that. £9.99. If you are brand new to Gemporia, do try us out. Try and get as many of these pieces as you can. Everything in this hour has gone under 10. Remember, we've got our hot pick at 6 coming up, and we've got our big bargain buy. We've got our Zambian emeralds coming up for you as well. It is very busy. Oh, yeah, the big bargain buy is green diamonds under 20, coming up about 6:45 this evening, in just less than an hour from now. Kathleen, Nicole, Margaret's there. It is very, 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 very busy. If you are obviously new to us, try us out. Should we do the bracelets? Final £10 deal. Now, you've got options here. You've got Amazonite, yeah? Natural Amazonite. Natural black agate, yeah, got that. Natural green aventurine, yeah, got that. Natural rose quartz, yeah. A natural amethyst. No. So there's 12 pearls set into each bracelet. Now, I think, well, you could definitely stack these if you wanted to. You could layer them up. Look at the colours, and they're really subtle. I like that. It's sort of, you know, the lighter tones. I think these at £20. At £20, these would be great. They really would. You've got to choose whether you're going to go for your green aventurine, your Amazonite, your rose quartz, your amethyst, or your black agate. But like at this price, they've all got, just so I can show you, I'll show you just one of them. You've got your extender on there. So what's that? Is it a 2-inch extender? Oh, that's good. 2-inch extender on there with even like a pearl at the end. That's the amethyst one. It looks so pretty. I actually think this is probably one of the biggest deals of the day you're going to see today. I really mean that. Susan's got 3. Which one are you going to go for? That's the green aventurine there. That stands at £9.99. You know it's under 10. and this is for that amount of amethyst, not to mention the pearls that you've got. Plus, you've got a wonderful silver clasp on there, plus the extender. It looks great. And it's £9.99. Now, is amethyst what you're going for? If it is, great. If it isn't, you can always go for the Amazonite. We've got the black agate as well. That looks amazing. Yeah, the black agate really stands out. That would go well with our deal of the day, the black agate, because we've got a black agate cross pendant coming up for you. Yeah, love that. Very, very stylised. Let me just show you that on the hand so you get an idea. I'll put that over my wrist so you can see. There are lots of cues. Keep adding all the £10 pieces in the hour. We're just moving on very quickly. It is super, super busy. Are you ready for our manager special? If I said I was going to do a brand new low on some of the finest emerald I've brought you at Gemporia. Honestly, the grade of this emerald, a Zambian material, blue-green or green with a second hue of blue, it's unbelievable. This is a huge manager special. It's not going under 10. It is in platinum and it's premium, and it's coming up next.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The quality of these are just, I mean, it's just dreamlike. Zambian emerald of this caliber, and of course Zambian emerald is one of the most, when it comes to emerald production, Zambia produces now 25% of the world's supply of emeralds, which is huge. It says here, approximately 1/4 of the world's entire rough emerald supply originates from a single nation, Zambia. And it talks about the Gem mine, and Gemfields has recently resumed. They closed the mine, which was like a big shock. You know, they're producing 25% of the world's emerald, and they just stopped mining at the beginning of 2025. And that was quite huge. And they did it because they've recently restarted. Later that year, they restarted sort of May time last year. And they did that because they're now focusing on the premium grade material. They're not looking at commercial grade. They want to focus their efforts on premium emerald, which is great. Because premium emerald is what we love, but obviously they're doing that because they know there's huge demand for it. And look, that is one of the reasons why this is a super exciting auction. And of course, that all came off the back of, they had an auction in 2024, which they they had sort of a big auction in 2024, and then they did one later that year. And the difference was, I'll show you here, I think I've got a slide here. So it says, here we go. Commercial quality auction, totals climbing rapidly from 11 million in September 2024 up to 16 million. And then just recently, after they closed the mine, and last year they had quite a successful auction in this sort of time. This year, May 2026, 26.8 million turnover, and they were focusing on those higher quality pieces. And of course, that had a sell-through at the auction of around 99%. It says here, pricing for top-tier emeralds remained firm due to continued demand for exceptional stones, despite a cautious market sentiment. And that's Adrian Banks, Gemfield's Managing Director of Product and Sales, said that. So, you know, the fact that premium grade emeralds are really that's the focus, I would say, we're seeing, and the industry's really picking up on that. And when when you see clarity and colour like this, it is amazing. It really is incredible, you know, for us to do that. And this was that auction that happened just a couple of weeks ago. It's actually just the end of May, and it says Gemfield sold 183,385 carats of high quality rough emeralds in its May auction, as stable demand for premium stones continued amid currency pressures and a broader market uncertainty, which is amazing. So that's a 99% sell-through rate, which is, again, extraordinary when we're talking about this incredible grade. And for us to bring you grades like this, it is amazing. Now, I'm going to show you something now. Now, I want you to look at the clarity of this ring. And this has got, you can see the blues with the secondary hues of green in this one. Also, the green with the secondary hues of blue. This is a very high-end piece of jewellery. It's not the same as ours in any way because it's a £29,000 ring. Look at the clarity in a nearly 30,000. It's a high-end jeweller set with diamonds. It's an 18-karat gold. This is a beautiful emerald. Stunning. Right, it's £30,000. Okay, 30,000. Like, for us to bring you emerald that even comes close to that clarity, and you can see it here. You know, we saw after that September auction, you got articles like this even last year, emerald prices climb at Gemfields auction. They did. Because people are chasing those premium stones. And one of the reasons is you get this genuine rarity. So we look at, you can see there, you've got production recovered, focused open pit mining effectively yields vast quantities of commercial grade stones. So that's fine. But now they've refined it. They're looking for these exceptional gemstones. It says exceptional quality materials remain incredibly difficult to recover. It says the 99% auction sell-through rate are not an accident. They're the result of a highly informed market fighting over a strictly limited supply of true premium grade miracles of geology. So I think for us to bring you these today, at this kind of price is nothing short of amazing. It really isn't. And I hope that you managed to get this. And of course, yeah, let's show you a price. This is now £2,000. That seems like a great deal. We're nowhere near. This is what I can't believe. And if it wasn't enough that you've got a premium emerald in there that looks amazing, it's set in platinum. Set in platinum. Should we get 30 seconds? The deal on this is this is Zambian emerald. For premium grade emerald, of course, Gemfields have just had a record auction for premium material back in just May last month. We know there's huge demand for emeralds with clarity and colour. This is displaying those legendary secondary hues of blue. It's got incredible clarity. I'm seeing the green. It's glowing emerald. It's rare. It's in platinum at £2,000. That's amazing. Nowhere even close. This is what I love. In 3, 2, 1, go. These are going to sell out. We've got the matching pendant coming up as well. I love it. Did I mention this is a brand new low? £399. Go, go, go. This is silly to even buy this emerald at £399. Even when you can see emeralds that are, excuse me, maybe... Yeah, this is in but you see emeralds that are opaque. They effectively have barely any transparency, or if any at all. This is clean, it's crystallised, it's got great colour, it's rare, it's £399. Let me show you a platinum band. There you go. 2 mil platinum band on its own, and it is £1,400 for a platinum band. Okay, we're at $399 for a platinum band set with a stunning, earth-mined, beautiful Zambian emerald of this calibre. Now, there is a queue on the phones. I can see that. R2S has now sold out. Candy, you've got yours. Bristol, you've got yours. Lancashire, you've got yours. We can resize this for free. The fact that this is under £1,000, it is amazing. Look at that. Look at the clarity. Get these while you can. This is unbelievable. We do have the matching pendant coming up for you, which is extraordinary. Falkirk's there. Leicestershire joins us now. Hampshire's there. West Midlands joins us now. It is very, very busy. Sizes are selling. Keep holding. You're doing the right thing to secure this. You really are. And I hope that you manage to get one. There are a lot of you coming through. There's still a queue on the phones. There's several collectors on the web. There's 5 there. make sure you check out on it, because then you can get it home, because then it's part of your collection, because then you get to see this incredible emerald with your own eyes, because it does just look at that glow. That colour that's in there is exceptional. Now, there is queues on the phone. Now, we've got one back in a PTQ. Someone swapped on a size. Hopefully, you can get this, because it is extraordinary to see it at £399. That is epic. That glowing, vibrant, standout emerald at £399. Isle of Man joins us now. Collectors there. Web bidders getting involved. Lots of you coming through. Now, I think this could sell out. I'm not surprised, because I rarely get to bring you Zambian emerald, especially now. The emerald market, certainly Zambian emerald, there's been a lot of changes in terms of the changing focus on production, the pausing of mining for a while. That sent the industry sort of panicking a bit. It has an impact when mines do things like that. But look at that emerald. That speaks volumes. When have you ever seen an emerald this clean and crystallised in platinum at £399? It is, what more do you want? Like, it's premium through and through. The colour's premium. You can see that green with that secondary hue of blue. Keep holding. I think J2K's just gone. I think they're going to sell out. Should we do the pendant? Hot pick at 6 is coming up in moments. This is unbelievable. Again, stunning emerald. Over a carat of stunning, beautiful, breathtaking Zambian emerald in platinum. Let me show you where we should be stopping, and then I'm going to show you my price. I'm doing a brand new low on this today. So we should be stopping £499. That's amazing. Go and try and find a Zambian emerald pendant at £499 in platinum. Of this colour, you could probably find it with maybe an opaque gemstone, maybe set in silver or white gold or something. But I think, maybe not, I don't know. But to find this in platinum with this colour and clarity is exceptional. Opportunities like this don't come by often. I've rarely brought you an emerald of this grade in platinum for this price. George is like, I shouldn't have done that. What have you done, George? You really shouldn't have done that. There you go. Good luck. Welcome. Welcome to the show tonight. Well, that'll get your Saturday night started. You've just got a Zambian emerald of this grade, of this clean, crystallised material for £299. That is incredible. And look how, for an emerald, that is incredibly clean. Emeralds are type 3 gemstones. You expect them to be noticeably included. So I'm not, there will be inclusions in there, of course there will, but to get an emerald of this grade that has this kind of clarity is unbelievable. Somerset knows it, Candy does, Susan, Julie, Bristol, Helen's there. It's very busy. Secure this now. If you're in the trade, you've got this, I'm sure. If you're in the trade, you're on the web, the app, you're checking out, you're going, yeah, I'm getting that. Because what if you put that in your store window for a platinum pendant with an emerald of this grade? I mean, what would you put it in your, if you put it in your shop window for £999? Just left it there. I mean, people rarely see emerald like this in platinum at this kind of price point. It is extraordinary. That is now $99.66 on split pay. Genuine congratulations to you. Hopefully you managed to get that. That is unbelievable. Look, we've got the hot pick at 6 coming up for you. It is an incredible agate cross bracelet and chain. I know they've been big on pre-orders. Add the big bargain buy. Add the hot pick at 6. Stay where you are, because they're coming up next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
This is the hot pick at 6, and it is really hot tonight because this is a legendary, iconic look. And this idea of using black agate, so sometimes black onyx, sometimes Whitby jet was used, but this is something that was made very famous and certainly became a huge trend that was created by, of course, Queen Victoria. And it made a huge statement in the Victorian era, and for us to bring you a collection that even comes close to that tonight is amazing. So I want to read you this. It says a royal command in stone. It says during the 19th century, Queen Victoria did more than rule an empire. She dictated global style. When she adopted deep, opaque black gemstones, she transformed them overnight from niche materials into an absolute pinnacle of high fashion. The black agate cross emerged during this era as an ultimate statement piece. It was bold, uncompromisingly elegant, and carried an air of quiet, sovereign authority. Today, it survives not as a relic of the past, but as a masterpiece of timeless design. And I really think that's what we're bringing you tonight. So we're bringing you black agate. We've got the bracelet and the necklace, and then, of course, there is the pendant. Shall I put it there? I don't know. We'll leave it there. So we've got the cross pendant as well, which is getting a lot of attention. All of them are. But this material stands out. So it was from the fact that Queen Victoria began wearing these incredible sort of, not only black crosses, but black, whether it's agate or onyx, it created this ripple effect. And it says here, you've got the royal court. Queen Victoria commissioned and wears black gemstone crosses, establishing them as symbols of prestige and profound personal depth. Then higher society picks up on it. The British European aristocracy adapts the aesthetic. Black agate becomes a mandatory staple in jewellery boxes of the elite. And then, of course, that transcends, the trend transcends into origins. The striking silhouette of black stone against skin or fabric becomes a defining look of the 19th century elegance, completely separating it from its initial mourning association. So I love the fact that we can bring you our take on it here at Gemporia. And you've got to remember, when you're looking at agate, whether it's the beads here or this cross, they're carved out of a single stone. Like, to cut them, they're not like compressed or put together. You imagine like cutting this cross out of a single piece of rock. It's difficult. It's really, really hard to do. And it shows you here. It says, mastery, unlike metal which can be melted and moulded, the cross is carved from a single continuous block of agate. That in itself is incredible, of course. And of course that leaves, you know, a zero error for margin. If you cut it and it goes wrong, obviously you can fracture and break what you're making, and that's probably true of the beads as well. So for us to bring you not only the agate cross pendant, but we've got the bracelet and the necklace. But why agate? And I think it stands out because in the Victorian they did use jet and they did use black onyx, and it shows you here why agate stands out. And that is because I think it's got that solid microcrystalline structure. It's 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's quite durable. It's got this almost this mirror-like virtuous polish you can get on it. And of course, you know, again, it's highly resistant to chipping and wear, whereas the Whitby Jet, for example, that's, I mean, again, it's softer. So it says agate delivers this dramatic darkness of jet with unmatched durability and shine. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why it became very, very popular. So for us to bring you that, and of course, we've got a very royal theme this weekend, which is why, again, it's wonderful to have this in the show. So what we've got here, when we talk about the hot pick at 6, and I think this is important, we've got this kind of, I'd say we've got, let me show you this, because it shows you a few things that are going on about agate. You've got this ancient pedigree. Long before Victoria, agate was prized by the Roman emperors for carving intricate high-relief cameos due to its structural integrity. We've got that. 2, you've got that royal collection. Queen Victoria amassed one of the largest private collections of carved black stones in history, setting the absolute standard for the 19th century luxury. 3, the language of stones. In Victorian high society, materials spoke, and agate was specifically chosen to symbolise strength, grounding, and steadfastness. And then you've got that lapidary polish at 4. To achieve its signature liquid black gloss, agate must be polished using specialised diamond or serum oxide compounds. And then beyond the shadows, while popularised during a period of royal mourning, the aesthetic was so visually striking, it permanently transitioned into mainstream high fashion. And I think for us to transcend this into this extraordinary concept, you know, with the cross and the bracelet and the necklace, you can start adding them all to your order. But it really did deliver, certainly for Queen Victoria, this enduring legacy. And it says here, more than 150 years after Queen Victoria first brought the black gemstone cross to the forefront of global fashion, its power remains entirely undiluted. It's not merely a surviving relic of a bygone era, but a living piece of design architecture. By commanding the finest natural materials and demanding the highest level of lapidary craftsmanship, the black agate cross secures its place not just as in the archives of history, but in the vanguard of timeless modern elegance. I absolutely love this. I'm super excited to bring it to you. Here's some examples of some of the Victorian crosses that you can see. I mean, they're beautiful. They really are. They're absolutely extraordinary. But just before we get our graphics in, I want to read you this. Because this isn't just a cross pendant. It's a design language that stretches back to the Victorian era. Queen Victoria herself collected and commissioned black agate and onyx jewellery, and today original examples can sell for thousands, sometimes tens of thousands of pounds. What you're seeing here is a modern piece carrying the same timeless elegance that captivated the Victorian age. Shall we open the graphics? We're going to do the cross first, I think. Let's get 30 seconds. These are going to go very quickly. It's our hot pick at 6. We're then going to get the graphics in. This is amazing. You can pre-order the bracelet and the strand. They're amazing. They're coming up straight after the cross. Look at that. Special commission for it is our royal weekend, and this is a commission for it. And of course, this has such royal heritage, if you like, in terms of the design, the look, the concept. I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that we can do this. Are you ready? Here comes the graphics. I think these are going to sell out. We've got a big quantity. 25 carats of black agate. It's beautiful. I think when you realise the price point that we're taking this to and how appropriate that we've got the cross there, and currently we've put it on that Prince of Wales chain that we did in the last. I don't know if there's any of those available. That's 2 royal connections in one. I love that. So this is incredible. To actually bring you this, there's a lot of collectors coming through, a lot of you checking out on it already. I'm not surprised, especially as we're going to take this through. I don't think anyone's even thought about price. Don't worry about that. Can you imagine wearing this? Can you imagine how great it's going to look? Because it's a sizable pendant. It's beautifully carved. You've got that high sheen, that gloss. You've got that iconic look that was celebrated in the Victorian era, and I love that. I love it. And it's celebrated today. It's moved through into fashion and mainstream fashion, and I think pieces like this completely stand out. You know, it's stunning. Now, if you're not on the phones yet, now is the time to dial, because it is going to get very, very busy. And you've seen what happened in the last hour. It was ridiculously busy. You've seen how, you know, it was, it was very, very busy in the last hour. What? No. Okay. George said he's going to do something that's going to make this auction even busier. He's going to show us the start. Well, where are you starting? What, if you're like, what, under 100? 99? 99? That would be incredible. 99. Okay, yeah, you are doing something incredible. You can't start at under 50. You cannot start at under 50. I thought, if anything, 99.99, maybe we'd end up at 49.99. That's a great deal. It's a hot pick at 6. You know it's got to be a great deal. June knows it's a great deal. Already checked out. As does Bernice. Kathleen's multi-buying. I bet Kathleen's going to come back and buy more now. Now you know it's not, you know, at £100, when you think of something that has such a historical influence on it, you know, at $39.99, it's amazing. Not your price. I can't believe that we've started this auction at under 40, which actually I think if we finished it there, it would be quite reasonable. Caroline, Norma joins us now. There's more and more of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. This is amazing. I'm going to take this off the stand a second. I want to show you against the skin so you can see how amazing this is. I absolutely love it. Look at that. A giant black agate cross pendant, 25 carats. Are you ready? £20, £19.99. Go, 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 go. Buy 1, buy 2, buy 10. There's a lot of collectors coming through. I mean, this isn't just a cross pendant. It's a design language that stretches back to the Victorian era. Queen Victoria herself collected and commissioned black agate onyx jewellery, and today original examples can sell for thousands, sometimes tens of thousands of pounds. What you're seeing here is a modern piece carrying the same timeless elegance that captivated the Victorian age, and we've just taken it to £19.99. I'm loving that. West Yorkshire's there, Caroline's there, Maureen's there, Linda's there, Heather's there. Lots of collectors coming through. This is unbelievable. Let me show you. I'm going to hold this up to my neck. I'm not sure how well you'll see it because I've got a black T-shirt on, which was very not that well planned, but I could hold it over the grey maybe. There you go. There you go. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. At £19.99. There is going to be a queue on the phone. Obviously, when you take something that has got, I think, such a notable heritage in its design, to under £20 or under £100 was amazing. To get a black agate cross pen at £19.99 is amazing. Alison, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. Linda's, you've got yours. There's still queues on the phone.
We're not stopping there.
We're not, no. This is the hot pick at 6.
We're going again.
We are going again. It's the hot pick at 6. Are you ready for this? This is the moment you get on the phones. This is the moment. Look at this iconic look with a genuine agate, beautifully carved out of a single piece of stone. I love it. It's stunning. It really is. And it's going, well, we're going lower. It's incredible under 20. It's absolutely incredible at this price point at £19.99. Patrick's got 5. West Yorkshire's got 2. Everyone coming through now seems to be multi-buying since they found out it was going lower than £19.99. I'm not surprised. You're going to, we've got a big quantity of these. This is all part of our royal weekend, our sort of, it really is. Now, we've got 200. I tell you what, it's going to get, I can see the queues building now. You're dialing into a queue, but what you need to do is to secure your spot on the phones, on the web. This is unbelievable. to get a black agate cross pendant with such historic origins under 20. It's not your price. For those of you that aren't on the phone, this is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable that we can bring black agate like this. I love this cross design. Like this is under 20. We're not staying under 20. There are queues on the phone. Okay? There are a lot of queues on the phone right now. I cannot believe what we're about to do. We're not staying at £20. We're going lower. If you haven't dial now, because when this happens, right. Can we get a clock on screen? 30 seconds, and let's show you your deal this evening. I would use this 30 seconds to get your spot on the phone and to get yours. If you've already got one, think about multi-buying. The app and the web are going to be your friends. It's very busy. We have 200 chances. This is 25 carats of black agate, beautifully carved. You can see the quality. I love that historical connection with this kind of jewellery. I love the elegance of it, the charm of it. It looks incredible. At under 20, are you ready? Not your price. Not your price. It is the hot pick at 6. We're not going $19.99. No, we're not going $16.99 or $15.99. £12.99. Go. I know that if you're new to us, try us out. You've fallen in love with what is an iconic design, and it is an iconic design. It is absolutely amazing at £12.99. Hopefully you're going to get one of these. I think this is a part of Victorian history. I love the design. I love the fact that this is very iconic today. You know, in fashion now. That is a statement piece. Imagine sort of a white dress and that, or something like that, or a top and that. It's going to stand out. It's bold. Add the diamond stacking band for under 20, which is our big bargain buy, which is coming up for you. Sandy's there, Anne's there, Yvonne's there, Daphne's there. Again, Devon joins us, Middlesex joins us, Cheshire's there. People are multi-buying on this at £12.99. That is absolutely incredible. South Yorkshire joins us now. Loving the fact that we're doing this. I'm loving the fact that we're bringing you that kind of legacy. And it really is, when you look at this, you're looking at the fact that you've got an extraordinary gemstone that has that history, really, that began with Queen Victoria. And again, we look at that in the 19th century, so during the 19th century, Queen Victoria did more than rule the empire. She dictated global style when she adopted these opaque black gemstones, transformed them overnight from niche materials into absolute pinnacles of high fashion. The black agate cross emerged during this era as the ultimate statement piece. It was bold, uncompromisingly elegant, and carried an air of quiet sovereign authority. And I love the fact that we can bring you this at £12.99. At £13 only, it is incredible. Pick up the phone, add it to your order. I know lots of you are. Maybe you're new to us tonight. Most people are multi-buying. A lot of people are multi-buying in this auction. I'm not surprised. We had a big quantity at £12.99. It is literally unbelievable. Now, we've got the... under 20, that is amazing, at £12.99. What I would do is make sure you're checking out on this. We've got the bracelet and we've got the necklace coming up for you. Yeah, so we've got the strand of faceted material, then we've got the bracelet of faceted material. Huge carat weights that you're not going to believe the prices of those either. Tracy's there, Australia's there, Collector's there, Kathleen's there. Keep dialing through. I know it's been very busy tonight, obviously, in terms of the auctions we've done. This is incredible at £12.99. Belfast is there, Nottingham's there. There's still time for you to come through and add this to your order. But I love it. When you look all the way around this, you can see the quality of it. You really can. The way it's been beautifully carved. £12.99. I absolutely love that. And knowing that you've got something, again, that completely stands. If you want to add this chain, by the way, that is the Prince of Wales chain. There may be a limited stock online. Check the web and the app. Is it sold out? Well, George is like, it's sold out. You did tell me that. I was hoping, you know, that there might have been a few, but there's not. Sorry about that. It happens. Look, get this while you can, because, again, it might sell out. Judging by the number of you on the phone and the web, if you just joined us this evening, welcome to the show. It is, of course, Saturday evening. It's lovely to be here. I'm Jim. This is Gemporia. Now, I've still got... Have we? Oh, yeah. We did it. If you've just joined us, we did an under £10 hour last hour. There's still loads of pieces on the web and the app that you can add to your order that are under £10. Check the web, and you'll see loads of pieces which in the last hour that all went under £10. Which is incredible. And we did those Zambian emeralds. I don't know if there's any of those left. They didn't go under £10. They're in platinum, but they were stunning. So if you have just joined us, do recap that. But this at £12.99. It's very, 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 very busy. You can still come through. Alison, I can see you dialing into a queue. Linda, I think you're going to get yours. Paul's just got 2 of these. Joanne in New South Wales, you need to check out because then you've got this, you get it home. Keep holding, you're doing the right thing if you're on the phones. You know, I can't believe we've taken this to £12.99. I genuinely cannot believe what we've just done. That is beautiful. Should we do? Just so you know, people are asking, can you wear the cross on the necklace? No. We did try, we did think that might, but it's no. Do you know, if you had one of those pearl enhancers, you know, the little clips, that would work. You could do it then. But yeah, with the two just together, now you'd need something to connect you'd need like a connector really to go round the strand and one onto the... I know you jewellery makers will be good at that, but you'll be very good at that. So I'm sure you could do that in a few moments. Yeah, or a little bit of it. Yeah, you'd get that sorted. Now, should we do the strand? Yeah, so we've just gone from 25 carats up to 84 carats of faceted black agate from Brazil. Same agate, same location. This is faceted, and it gives me that luster of black diamonds. It reminds me of, you know, the black diamond bracelet we did the other night. Beautiful. It reminds me of that. It also, you know, you've got pure luxury here with that glamour. So this is adding a touch of glamour to that Victorian look, maybe a touch of sparkle and pizzazz. I love it. I really do. That's the bracelet on top, of course. That's coming up for you. But this, I mean, again, we've really ramped up the carat weight. So, well, that's what? 25 carats, and this is 84. So it's more than double. A lot more than double. It's nearly 3 times the carat weight. Well, it is 3 times. More than 3 times. 3 times would be 75. So, yeah, it's more than 3 times the carat weight in the necklace. So, yeah, if we said we thought, well, I thought we were going to start the pendant at double figures, $99.99, and we didn't. So let's start the strand, $99.99. I'll take it off here for you just so you can see it. And you can see it's got an extender as well. It's a classic lobster claw clasp. Look at that. Look at the sparkle you're getting. Aren't they? They're amazing. Oh, that's real glam. That's proper glam. When they're like, but it's that polish you get on the agate that makes it stand out. Susan's multi-buying in Warwickshire. Jenny's there, Dorothy's there, Isabel's, Pamela. You're close on this one. I'm at double figures at $99.99, and it isn't your price. This is unbelievable this evening. It's unbelievable to see this kind of deal. Because I'm taking this under £50 for a 83 carat black spinel. Look at the spot. You can actually use it. I know I've got my black T-shirt on, but you can see it sparkling. I know it's quite dark, but you can. You can see it sparkling there on camera 1, look, and there. On a black T-shirt where you shouldn't see it at all. Look at that. Right. Not done there. We're under 50, not your price. It's been very busy on the phones. Use this chance to get on the phone and hopefully you'll secure yours. Those of you that are holding, you're doing the right thing. It's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price. Warwickshire multi-buying. I'm not surprised. This is to complete that look. Did you get the cross pendant? Are you going to go for the bracelet as well? Maybe you just want the bracelet and the necklace. I mean, that's fine. $49.99. It's not your price. This is the moment, as you know how this works. I mean, the web and the app's going to help you out. Are you ready? Straight down. $29.99, under £30. Go, 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 go. Under 30, that in itself is incredible. Lancashire's there, Somerset's there now. It is getting very, 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 very busy on the phones. And you look at that luster that you get from this agate. It is absolutely beautiful to see it at $29.99. Let me show you your extender on the back. So you've got that silver clasp and extender on there. Under £30, which is amazing to see. North Yorkshire joins us now. Tyne & Weir's there. Web bidders getting involved. It's an absolute joy to see this at $29.99. More and more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app, adding this to your order. Anne, you've got yours. Congratulations. Oh, no, you haven't, Anne. Anne needs to check out. You're in a queue, Anne. I do apologise. Giving you false hope there by suggesting that you'd secured it. Again, if you haven't dialed the number, you can. Get involved in this. It is our hot pick at 6. We've got the bracelet coming up for you. More and more of you coming through. When you see black agate like this, it just stands out. And it is actually very durable black agate. So it's 7 on the Mohs scale of hardness. Actually, for everyday wear, it's perfect. And you can see that sparkle and luster that you've got. I mean, it is giving you a look similar to black diamonds, and yet it's under £30. Eunice, you've got yours. More and more of you coming through. Should we do the bracelet? If you got the cross, obviously add it to your order. Oh, yeah, I love that from Hertfordshire. It puts me in the mind of the decadent 1920s, the feel-good party, yeah. Well, we are in the 2020s. Look at that. You're right, that sparkle. That's in a bracelet. That comes with an extender as well. So you could use this to extend the necklace if you wanted the bracelet. It would work. Right. Let's show you a hot pick at 60. Okay, we're starting at $29.99. That should be the closing price, really. When you think a black agate bracelet, genuine gemstones, under 30. Layer these up. Get 2 or 3 or 4 or as many as you can. Oh, wow. Under £30. Starting at under 30. I tell you what, we're not messing today. We've got a lot to get through in this hour. We've got our big bargain buy coming up for you, which is unbelievable. $29.99. Should we get 30 seconds? 30 seconds, and we're going to take this lower. Are you ready? $29.99, not your price. How many are you going to get? Is this for you? Is it for a friend? I love it. I love that luster and sparkle you get with this black agate. It stands out. That's 35 carats of black agate. 35 individual carats. We're at $29.99 and we're not stopping there. Did you get the pendant? Did you get the cross? Did you get the necklace? Because now you can add a bracelet to that look. Are you ready? Under £15. Go, go, go. That's incredible. Under £15. That means you could get the necklace and this for what, £45? Incredible. That's extraordinary. That is absolutely, that's amazing. That is absolutely incredible to do that. So £45 for the bracelet and the necklace. If you added in the pendant as well, it would be £58. Wow. That's amazing. Now, it's gone very, very, very busy on the phone lines. If you want to add a necklace, you can do. If you've just got this one, that is also great. I mean, how many of these are you going to get? Would you layer them up? Oh, yeah. Do you know the pearls we did in the last hour that went under 10? Layer them up with that. I think there's some of those left, actually. If you check the web in the app. Oh, there you go. There's the pearls there, because you can choose between the Amazonite, the Aventurine, the Amethyst, the Black Agate. Look at that. At £9.99 if you want to add those. You know, it'd go well with this. £15. Jones there. Elaine joins us now. It is getting very, very, very busy. Tyne and Weir's getting involved. This is just a great opportunity to bring you a black agate that stands out like this. Like this under 50 is incredible. The fact that it's $14.99. If you are new to us, try us out and experience Gemporia. It's super easy to do. I know lots of people maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't know how I get involved. It is super easy. You just literally, I mean, other people have felt it and they found it was really, really easy and they've come back and back and back. Hi, Jim. You could buy 2 bracelets, join them together as a choker to wear with the... Yes, you could. Okay, yeah, that would work. Yeah, I can see that. And to wear that with the cross pendant, yeah. Good thinking, good thinking. It would look great because, I mean, that cross pendant looks amazing. Especially... at £15, extraordinary to see. Nicholas is there. Irene, you've got yours. I mean, are you going to get... There is some of the cross pendant left. There's some of the necklace left. Like, add them to your order. Like, add them to your order. It's amazing. Yeah, the cross pendant did go to £12.99, all in black agate, which is absolutely incredible. Again, it's a complete look, isn't it? It really is. At under 15 for the bracelet. Joan, you've just got yours now. Nicholas, you've got yours. Tyne and Weir, you need to check. Actually, Nicholas, you haven't got yours. I apologise. I keep doing this, telling people they've got. Keep telling people they've got it and they haven't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I do apologise. But you know, as long as if you keep holding, you will get it. I'm sure. Julia, I can confirm, does 100% have. And now I can confirm Nicholas now has a bracelet. So there we go. So there you go. All is good. All is good. Now, the cross has been proving very popular. We're going to do the big bargain buy next, but let's just revisit the cross pendant for you. There's the cross pendant. It's going, well, under 20 at £12.99. Yeah. £12.99. If you've got it in your basket, keep dialing through, keep trying to get that black agate pendant at £12.99. It is absolutely amazing to see at under £13. People are multi-buying on it, and I don't blame you. I really don't. There's lots of you coming through multi-buying on this. These kind of prices, it is unmissable. Genuinely, if you've just joined us, this is, of course, all part of our hot pick at 6. Maybe you've got the bracelet, maybe you've got the necklace. Are you going to go for the pendant as well at under £13? That is simply extraordinary. Jackie, and Anne, you're close on this now. I mean, Isabel, Jones just got 2. Isabel's there. It looks great, doesn't it? And it is that wonderful black onyx. An incredible symbol. At £12.99. Genuine congratulations to you. That is amazing. More and more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app, adding these to their order. I mean, it does stand out. Let me take this off the stand again. This is, of course, our hot pick at 6. And you can see there. How good is that? How good? It looks amazing. Now, there's more and more of you coming through. Do keep checking out So there is a limited stock of these available, but at £12.99. It's all about that gloss there. It's all about that. It's all carved out of one single piece of stone. And that I find amazing. It's an absolute work of art. And of course, it has such a legacy, really, when you look at the history of this kind of design. Certainly inspired by Victorian-themed jewellery. And I just think at £12.99, it is amazing. Jackie, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. Maureen, you're close on this. You're dialing into a queue. I'm not really surprised. Our big bargain buy is coming up, which is green diamonds going under 20. Green diamonds going under £20 as our big bargain buy. Are you ready for this? This is going to be huge. A green diamond band ring going under 20. I don't know why we're doing this, but I do know one thing. The big bargain buy. It's big, it's a bargain, and it is most definitely a buy, and it's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
It is big, it is a bargain, and it is a buy. And tonight it's green diamonds. I can't believe we're bringing you green diamonds as a big bargain buy. And it's not even one green diamond. I mean, these are green diamonds are some of the rarest diamonds that exist, just so you know. One of the most famous green diamonds is this one, the Dresden Green. And look at the colour of the Dresden Green, and then you kind of look at the colour of our diamonds, and you're like, well, this is amazing. The Dresden Green is a legendary diamond. You think it's huge. It's just a 40 carat. Well, it's quite big for a diamond. It's 40 carats. But this diamond was world famous, of course. But the history of the stones, its origin is unknown. However, the gem first appeared in a London news article in 1722 that read, "On Tuesday last in the afternoon, one Mr. Marcus Moses, lately arrived from India, had the honour to wait on His Majesty the King George I with his large diamond, which is of a fine emerald green colour, and was with His Majesty near an hour. His Majesty was very pleased with the sight thereof. I love it. That green diamond, the King was waiting to see it land on the shores of England or the UK. I love it. And of course, green diamonds are very, very rare. It says here, green diamonds are among the rarest, most valuable diamonds in the world, making up less than 0.1% of all fancy coloured graded by major geological labs like GIA. So, you know, it talks about here, for every 10,000 fancy coloured diamonds, fewer than 10 are green, and those are truly saturated and vivid. Green diamonds like the Dresden green are even rarer. And look, they're talking about super rare, natural diamonds, but it is very difficult, just so you know. Diamonds like this get their colour. Ours will say on the graphics these have been irradiated, and it changes the molecular structure, the atomic structure of the diamond. It's not like an impurity was there. It's the same as how pink diamonds form, by the way. And it says here, the GIA says, among fancy coloured diamonds, natural coloured green stones with saturated hues are some of the rarest and most sought after. These diamonds are coloured either by simple structural defects produced by radiation exposure or more complex defects it talks about involving nitrogen, hydrogen or nickel impurities. Most of the world's current production of fine natural green diamonds comes from South Africa. It says that laboratory irradiation treatments have been used commercially since the 1940s to create green colour in diamonds, closely mimicking the effect of natural radiation exposure, causing tremendous difficulty in gemological identification, because it's very difficult for labs to tell the difference between a gem that was irradiated in the earth naturally and one that has been done artificially. Now, we state ours as treated, obviously, because we always like to be open with you. And what that does, it shows you here, it changes, it moves the structure. It's moved that carbon atom you can see there. With the radiation, it's moved it. Do you see what I mean? And that affects the green. It's almost, it changes the atomic structure or the diamond lattice when it's exposed to high energy and radiation. That can either happen, obviously, artificially or naturally. So natural coloured diamonds we know they're extremely rare. Now, this is irradiated, and the colour you've got here, but actually the end result, apart from what could have happened in the earth over millions of years, is the same. You've got this beautiful green diamond, and it says here, natural coloured diamonds of any green hue are very rare, therefore very valuable. For that reason, green diamonds are often submitted to the GIA for origin of colour identification report, determination of which colour is due to natural or artificial causes, because the types of radiation found in the earth, similar to the type of radiation used to treat diamonds in laboratories, is not always possible for gemological labs to differentiate between natural or treated colour. So it's saying that even the labs are saying, like, sometimes we can't tell. These are treated, just to let you know. But look at that intensive green. We compared it to the Dresden green and how amazing it was. Here was a very famous, this was in 2016, a decade ago, the Aura green diamond. I mean, nowhere near the size of the Dresden, but still $16.8 million it sold for. That's what rare big diamonds do when they hit the market. That was in Forbes. I mean, I can't believe that was a decade ago. Really can't. I remember standing in this studio a decade ago, and it seems like yesterday. Right? Right. This is going to be huge. Let's get 30 seconds. We'll get the graphics in. This is amazing. This is a huge green diamond. 30 seconds, the graphics going live. Can I just say, a large proportion of these are sold out. And it's a beautiful stacking diamond band. You know where it's going. This is unbelievable. It's the big bargain buy for a reason. I mean, look at those. Look at that colour. It is amazing. When you see the price we're going to, are you going to stack? Because you could. Are you ready for this? Yes, sizes are going. TTU's gone. Arta, there's only 2 in the Arta S. Elta, okay, they get quite limited. Look, if you want to stack, there's 1. There's 2. Do you think you could go 3? 3's good. I mean, that, yeah? I'm going to go, all right, I'll go 4. I can't. I could do like, you could do a different finger. Layer them maybe, different looks. You got options, you know. You go with whatever suits you. I tell you something, to get these under £100 is amazing. When you think about it, green diamonds in silver, genuine green diamonds, and look at the colour of those green diamonds and compare it. I know it's not the same, but compare it to the most famous green diamond in the world, the Dresden green. And you look at the colour of these, and I know they're quite small, but look, they look great, don't they? They're amazing. They're also going super, super low. Anne in Merseyside, you've got yours. Alec is really busy on the phones. In fact, these are close to selling out, I'll be honest. This is unbelievable. Under 50, you're happy there? Yeah, I am actually. I'm really happy there. Under 50, let's close the auction. It's brilliant. Everyone got a great deal. You all got green diamonds. It's amazing. You know we're not going to do that. This is Gemporia. This is the deal. Well, this is the big bargain buy. It's always it's crescendo of our show this evening at $49.99. It's not your price. Could we please get a clock on the screen? There it is in 30 seconds. We are going lower. I would take it. Sizes are selling out. RTS has now gone. TTU's gone. So we've got it. You could put them on different fingers. Yeah, don't worry about the... Just look, I mean, I've got different sizes there. There you go. I mean, I'm just trying them on different fingers to show you how you could... But you do whatever you think's right. Alan says, evening, Jim, I've got this beautiful ring to stack it with my black diamond. Oh, that would look good, Alison. Yeah. That would look great if you stack it with a black diamond. I mean, I've got 5 rings on there, but... Yeah, George has just had to double... It does feel wrong taking it under 20. Like, under £20. If you just joined us, this is Gemporia. You're in for a busy night tonight.
Mega deal!
Yeah, he's a mega deal. Thank you, guys.
Mega deal!
This is $19.99, and it is a mega deal. For those who didn't realise that this green diamond band is going under 20, now you're getting on the phones. Pauline's there in 5. You need to check out. Sandra, you're doing the right thing, holding on the phones. There's a collector there. We will get to your call. It's just incredibly busy. Use the web and that. Don't worry about sizes. It's going to fit on one finger, I'm sure. You know, or you could get it resized. That's possible. But at this price point, it is extraordinary for green diamonds as a band. They stack beautifully, and it's $19.99. And as I was saying in that introduction, the reality is these are treated, but even laboratories talk about not being able to tell the difference between treated and not treated diamonds, or it's incredible, like initially, because the process of irradiation that happens naturally in the earth to turn a diamond green is very similar to the process that would be done artificially. Therefore, to distinguish which happen where is very, very hard. So actually, these are treated, just to be clear, but yeah, I mean, the end result is ultimately the same, if you see what I mean. You get a beautiful green diamond because that atomic structure's been altered. Look, lots of you coming through. Sally's there in Surrey. Collectors buying 3 there. A lot of you multi-buying. Peter Q's now looking quite limited, as is L to M, to be fair. N to O, still they're all limited, really. Yvonne, you've just got yours. Collector in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Carol, you need to check out. Rebecca, it says it's your first purchase. This is a huge deal tonight. Keep holding. Check out, because then you to get these home. You get them. Genuine green diamonds. I mean, I've stacked 4 there. That's very indulgent, but I love it. 4 stacked up for under £20. There's more and more of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. I hope you managed to get this. It is super, super busy. Of course it's super busy because we're bringing you green diamonds at $19.99. If you haven't got on the phones yet, you've still got time. That is 4 bands stacked, so that'd be less than £100 for that look. It'll be £80. That is amazing. It really is. And there's more and more of you coming through. I know that it's taken a little while to get through your calls. It's a big bargain buy. It's